Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
It's Friday morning already.
It is.
Hello, you.
Hello. We have got a fabulous hour with a lot of great deals.
Oh, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Do not miss a moment. There's both of us here. Come on. You did it.
I did it.
You did it. We rehearsed that and everything.
Yeah, we did.
I said, you go that way, I'll go that way.
And I went like, don't confuse me this
I
early
so
in the
expected
morning.
you to follow me.
I didn't.
And you didn't. Well done. How are you?
Proud of myself.
I have missed you. Happy New Year as well.
Happy New Year.
This is the first time we've seen each other in 2020.
2020.
2020.
The year of perfect vision.
Who'd have thought that we would ever live to the year 2020, and here we are.
We are. It's the future. We're in the future.
But when we were kids,
yeah.
You never dreamed. 2020 was like a million years away, wasn't it?
It was scary.
And here we are
It
now.
was scary, yeah. Anyway,
How are
lovely
you?
to see you.
Yes, you too as well.
It's just been, now we have got a fabulous deal of today.
Brand new deal of the day. In fact, they've been really, really good all this week.
Well, they have, the deals of today
They
are
are.
fabulous value for
Amazing.
money. And of course, we have got, we are launching now today, the John Next Door. You are getting 2 stamp sets in here, and this is what you can create. So if I show you, first of all, what you get, and then what you can create. Now, these are the gorgeous stamps. Now, they are layering stamps, and they are, of course, beautiful clear stamps. You have got the solid images that you stamp first, and then you can add the detail. You can do the more solid, like with inks, or you can use the outline in there, so you can color in, and then you can fussy cut. Of course, you have got flowers and butterflies, which make it so much, like so beautiful to mix and match. You can see them there some of the effects you can create.
Aren't they stunning?
And then, of course, I'm going to show you what they kind of like they actually stamp out. So you get in the little bodies as well, so you can color them or stamp them in different colors as well. And for instance, some of the dies will not have a body of butterflies, so you could use these stamps for other dies that you may have. And then, of course, you have got those gorgeous hibiscus flowers, which are tropical and full of color, and you can color them maybe in pinks and yellows. Yeah.
Do you know, when you said that, because you have such a wonderful, lovely accent as well, I could smell the aroma of hibiscus just floating through.
I love it. It's just a beautiful flower and a beautiful, you know.
Do they have a fragrance, hibiscus?
Very
Kim's
little,
finding out right now. We need to know.
It's
Snowy,
not,
do you know?
Oh, yeah.
No
He
answer.
still is getting up from the hammock.
It's early for Snowy.
It is. Oh, by the way, if David and Greg are watching, thank you so much for my brand new capelet.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
I love it. Beautiful, lovely
beautiful.
teal blue as well. It's
Greg
gorgeous.
is such an amazing knitter, so thank you so much.
It's wonderful.
Thank you.
I love it. Morning to everyone who is watching. Diamond is there. Hello, Diamond.
Hi,
Morning.
Diamond.
Sarah John's there. Dave's there. Angela's there as well. Diamond has said, floor manager, thank you for Snowy and his hammock. I have to say, I have to take credit for that myself,
you
actually.
Have to.
I hadn't, we were going to, Snowy was going to be in on his chair, and Paola told me about the hammock, and I was like, oh my word, that's fabulous. I'd never seen it before. So hence, here's the hammock. When I'm done, because you're doing the next hour, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to jump in with him.
Yeah.
When, because there's room for me as well there, as well. I think at 8 o'clock.
I think the three of us would just jump into that one. That was absolutely
beautiful.
Fun. Anyway, the details for the deal of the day are 404622 is the item number. $9.98 you're paying. Just that $9.98, which makes a saving of £10 for those glorious stamps. Of course, you can get it now by checking out those baskets, of course, for the deal of the day. But we have got amazing deals ahead of us. You can shop ahead on the website and you can see them here. But remember, these deals are only here for this hour because they are sunrise specials. So they are absolutely fabulous in there. So do shop ahead on the website, or if you want to give us a call, you can do that as well. So let's have a look at the sunrise specials.
Diamonds in Southern California, very close to LA. Ooh.
Oh, so if you see one of my best friends, she's there now for a few months.
In LA?
Oh, beautiful pictures.
La La Land.
La La Land.
Where everyone goes to make their fortune.
Yes.
I'll go one day with what's left of my career. Right, let's talk our sunrise specials right now. We're going to start.
This one is the assorted loom set. So you are getting, of course, 4 looms and different sizes, as well as the tools and the yarn needle. Now, of course, you can see here that you have got the eye of the needle, so you can thread chunky needle in chunky yarn.
Yes, lovely. Barbara from Joseph Bear was in yesterday using one of those when she was making her lovely bit. So it's great, isn't it? If you've got chunky knit yarns, because it's not going to pierce anything, is it? It's nice and gentle to use, and also you can take them on planes as well, can't you? Because you can't take a metal needle on a plane, so it's a good travelling needle. I don't know why I'm holding this, but it is the quick start instructions, because I was looking at it thinking, I have no idea what you are, but very, very simple step-by-step instructions.
Absolutely. Now, I'm not a knitter either, but at least when I remember somebody told me that you can make hats, you can make scarves, flowers,
capelets.
Capelets, probably. Because
you probably could, yes.
Because if you can make a hat,
listen, if your head can go, yes, see, if your head can go in it, then surely it must work.
Yeah.
And you get 3 different sizes and 4 different shapes. And why did I try and move that?
Well, you could definitely make, those scarves that, it's like
a snood.
A snood.
Like a snood.
I didn't know that word. I learned a lot.
Snood. I don't know why it's called a snood. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, because it's like a hood and a scarf mixed together. Thank you, Kim, for that assistance.
Snood. What?
A snood.
A snood.
Yes, you should be called Scood, really, shouldn't it? Anyway, listen, $11.99. Let's not debate that on a Friday morning. There's bigger things going on in the world. $11.99. 262781 is your number. It does come with your nude as your nude. Sorry, it does come with your needle. Needle was the word. Come on, move along.
Move along.
Let's forget that ever
now,
happens.
Let's have a little bit of a cook along.
Let's.
And you were very excited about this, weren't you?
I was really, really excited about it because, you know, when you put a pizza in the oven and they say just put it directly onto the shelf,
Yeah.
that's fine going in because you've got your cardboard bit under the pizza
Yeah.
if you buy one in the shop, and you can just slide it in. It's getting it out that's the trick, isn't it?
Yep,
And
absolutely.
this is going to work for that absolutely perfect, which is really good. And also, if you're doing a bit of a bake-off kind of thing,
Yes.
and you've got to put one layer onto another,
Absolutely.
or, you know, when you've made your showstopper,
Yeah.
if you need to take your creation to the bench, you need something nice and stable to hold everything so you can go and present to Paul and, what's her name? Prue. And you can go and, you can go and present.
Absolutely. I mean,
I
not
love
that
this.
I will ever be in one of those programs.
No,
I mean,
never.
You know,
To learn how to
but
cook
then you
first.
have, well, exactly. I mean, that's my
That'd be a
problem.
start.
Yeah, exactly. Now you have got, we have got here, of course, the cookie cutters as well. So, but they have got them. So they're making stamps as well.
Well,
so
they're both actually, can't they? So they can cut on one side and they can stamp
Exactly.
on the other. And also, you've got little finger stamps here, which I've
You
never
love
seen
those
before. I think
ones.
these are
Not
brilliant.
either.
Look at that. So actually, with your soft biscuit dough or your
open
cookie
it.
dough or whatever, these little mitts here, these little almost like thimblelettes, I suppose, aren't they? They've got little patterns on them.
I like that.
A thimblelette.
A thimblette with a pattern in there. So
You also have this wheel here. Now, we've been trying to work out between us, haven't we, what this would
Exactly.
be best for. And I think there's a couple of things, actually. We
Yes.
were thinking ravioli, weren't you, for doing the
Yeah.
edges?
Yeah.
But I was also thinking, for pizza dough, what you could do also is actually, you know, run it across the top, because that allows just little indentations for the sauce to just sit into the pizza dough, I was thinking.
that would be, I think that's
You
probably...
also have a cake slice, which is pretty good as well, because you've got a hefty bit of cake or pudding or baked Alaska.
Absolutely. It's what is it?
It's a what?
Fatic, man.
It's a cookie cutter. So how does that work then? Because it's got two tracks. Roll it over your dough, not your hand, and it cuts out a particular shape of cookie.
Oh, because then it would be like a bowl, I know which ones they're like, kind of almost like a Chinese fortune cookie.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's a like diamond shape sort of thing.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, we'd have hours of fun with that. See, that would be worth, for me, from my personal opinion, I think that would be worth the $14.27 for
it
itself.
would.
I'm sure you could edge your ravioli with that as
And
well,
then you
couldn't
have got the donut biscuit cutter. Can I open this? Because this is... No, apparently I cannot open it.
Show us what it does. What does it do?
So it makes donuts. So it makes like...
Donuts?
It makes, so you cut... Can you see like the ring?
Oh, I see.
So you have got...
It keeps the hole in the middle.
Yes, it gives a hole in the middle.
Right. Which is always very, very popular.
It's incredibly busy for...
I'm not surprised.
For the baking essentials.
That's good. Actually, do you know what? Even for that on its own, I have to say, and a nice cake slice, you might pay more than £10 very, very
definitely.
easily. So $14.27, and you're getting lots of other bits and doobry whatsits and ujumi flips as well there for the kitchen. 457884 is your item number for there.
Massive
I love the kitchen bits and pieces that we have in the morning.
Because it's
really
a lot
good.
of our viewers their hobby. They have got the hobby as well of
Cooking. It's got to be
and
done, doesn't it?
baking.
It is essential.
It is an essential.
We have to eat, don't we?
Otherwise,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
next
we also
up.
have to cut a little bit. Paper.
Okay.
Okay.
Show me.
These ones are so delicate and so beautiful and so intricate dies. They're of course from Joycraft, so it comes from the Netherlands. So there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It dispatched from the 17th of January, just to accommodate that it comes from overseas. But how beautiful they are! The hyacinths, of course, and the bulrush. It's a kind of how we call it. That's the bulrush. Yeah, they did call it right. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yes, I got one word right.
You did?
I got my book yesterday of troublesome words in English, so I can.
Oh, and bulrush was one of them, was it?
Well, it's one of my ones. Yeah.
Oh,
kind
okay.
of. Anyway. So
Oh, I heard that ball of yarn. Rachel told me yarn ball was one of yours. Rachel was telling me yesterday, so we'll do that later.
Oh, yeah.
We've got some yarn later, haven't we?
And then we have got, of course, the post box in the mailbox.
That's
so
beautiful,
they
isn't
are
it?
absolutely stunning. And what I love is this kind of a smaller dies that you can incorporate into like layering. So if you have got areas that you don't have, you know, in a card, you need to fill them up. These dies are perfect to fill. If you make a mistake, you can just put a little bit of those flowers in there, and then you mix and matching them.
They're gorgeous. They're a really nice size as well. So scalability there on this is really, really cool.
Absolutely.
750496 is your item number then. You'll get all 4 of those dies as well. You're not even having to choose there. You're getting all 4, £9.98 there, which is pretty much half price, isn't it? There?
It is,
saving
absolutely.
£7.20.
Okay.
To be precise.
Shall we get some soft
Should we do some stroking?
Stroking. Oh,
let's do some stroking.
Let's have a good stroke.
I love this. I mean, it is beautiful because it's very, very. It's a bit like Wedgwood blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like gorgeous fine porcelain. I love it. It's really, really nice. A really, really classic pattern as well. Nice big floral. This is brushed cotton, so you're getting a lot of it here as well for your £10. You are getting a full 2 metres, 44 inches wide.
Oh, it's proper.
So it's, properly wide. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
Shall
it?
I roll myself?
Very serene. I think yes, you can. You like doing that, don't you?
I like that.
Oh, look, there you are, all snug as a bug in a rug.
Bye, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, bye then. Shall I
can you get me
assist
out?
you? There you go.
Yes,
De-rope.
oh.
So this, I think, don't you think for bedding, I think this would be lovely because it's a nice, big, gorgeous floral.
It is, absolutely. Cushion at the back of a quilt, sofa quilt, like kind of the smaller one. So you want to have the softness against your skin.
Nice lap quilt.
Yeah, it would. I know that this it's not exactly, no, 2 meters. It is, how you say, how you call it? Dressmaking width, isn't it? 2 meters or 4?
44...
Oh, I don't know.
44 inches.
Is that?
Yeah, I mean, yes, you could do.
You could, I mean, for us at least, we could do it.
Yeah, definitely.
A four-piece suit.
How many powlers long is it?
Well, it is 1.5 powlers or something like that.
In which case, you could definitely make yourself something rather delicious, couldn't you? The great thing about this is the value as well, actually. For brushed cotton as well, often you pay a premium when you're buying it in the yardage.
Yeah.
Here you've got 2 metres at just £10, which is fantastic. That's working out at just £2.50 per half metre, which is really good. See how tidy I am?
Yeah, yes, you are very tidy.
So tidy for a boy.
198513. That's your item number.
It is. It's beautiful. £10, all yours. 198513. And as I say, it's really, really lovely, touch soft and gorgeous.
Yes.
Love
Of course, we
Love
have
you.
got the deal of the day. Remember, just a quick reminder of what we have got for you for the deal of the day. It is the amazing Crafts stamps, layering stamps of the hibiscus flower, of course, and those gorgeous butterflies with the separate elements that you can stamp into layers, different colors, and creating those beautiful detailed stamps, which is $9.98 for both of them. We are incredibly busy, so if you want to secure your deal of the day, you need to check out your baskets.
And John's back at 9 o'clock, isn't he, with the one-day special? Looking forward to that with me as well.
Yes, you.
Yeah,
you
can't wait.
2 hours today. Lucky you.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Now, Paola, listen, I've never heard it. Rachel's told me about it. It's legendary. Your description of...
Yarn balls.
Yarn balls.
It's not that much.
No, that's quite good.
It's because
it is quite Texas,
I can say
though.
yarn, and I
Yes.
can say balls, but if you put it together, I just cannot say it in a real accent. I have to go yarn balls.
Yarn balls. Very good. That's what we have. And they are Aran with wool. We're not getting all 10, are we? Are we?
Yes, we are getting all 10 now.
Bonkers.
They are, so means that it's a little bit of, I would say medium knitting weight in terms of, it's not too chunky and all sort of things. So it means that you will be, if you are, you will knit quite fast with them.
Yes.
Apparently, I mean, all is hearsay from Hayley West, which is the knitting expert. Of course, you are getting a mix of 25% polyacrylic and 25% wool, which means that. Did I say 75 polyacrylic?
Yeah, 75,
25 wool. Of course, you are getting 5 of the black and 5 of the natural, which I love the natural.
It's
I love
wonderful.
The
It's
black.
really nice and tonal as well. It's gorgeous. Really, really nice sort of warm tones.
And it's really soft without being itchy, because sometimes I find I have got a slight wool allergy, but 25% I can deal with. It doesn't. So that means so I can just have a nice stroke of this wool, and it won't make me itchy, because of course it's just 25%. Of course, you are getting 100 grams in each ball, or 200 meters. So you are getting basically 2 kilometers of yarn.
That's a long way. That's over a mile's worth.
It is a mile.
1.2 miles.
Yeah. Good maths.
See, I'm good. Miles and kilometres. See, that's why we're such a good team, you see.
We are. Of course, it is because of that mix. You can wash it at 30 degrees.
You can.
And of course, you can lie flat to dry. And the
I'd love a scarf in this.
Oh,
I would love a scarf
you know
in
what
this.
would look really nice? A waistcoat.
Oh, that's true, actually.
A
yes.
waistcoat. Really nice.
We could make one as well. We
Yeah.
could make a tank top for Phil Martin as well, couldn't we, out of that?
That
would be
tank
very,
top.
very nice, wouldn't it?
Of course, you have a massive saving of £28. Your item number is 333 215.
5. Yes. Lots of 3s, 2, a 1 and a 5.
Triple
Right,
3.
let's move on.
Yeah.
Now, we wanted these to be cheese biscuits, but they weren't.
Yeah. Well,
Even better and more useful, and they'll last longer.
definitely will
Yeah.
last longer, at
Especially
least
in this
my
studio.
house. Yeah, indeed. Of course, you have got here 15 of the circles, 15 of the squares. Now, they are MDF coasters, so you can create creations for coasters. But of course, you know, as creatives, then we kind of use it for so many different things. I love that you are getting you know, it's about 10 centimeters in diameter, so roughly, I think it's about 3.5 inches, no, 3 or 3 inches, something like that in diameter. So that will be really good for, you know, like, I'm thinking on a frame, just putting 4 of them. Then I'm also thinking, like, because of that price, I would use several ones together, glue them together, and then have a dimensional, like, more deeper, if you know what I mean. What about making mini albums as well with this? You can, because it's MDF, you can drill a hole as well.
That would be lovely. I mean, I have to say, I was with Lou yesterday.
Yeah, Lou Withers, yeah.
Lou Sims.
Sims. Oh, I love Lou Sims.
And we had the That's Crafty rice papers yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
And there were old maps and clocks and things like that, and I would simply love to have some fun transferring the rice papers onto these and then creating something that would sit where, if you've got a lovely drinks cabinet or one of those globes or something like that, just sit beautifully with it. Could be travel photos that you incorporate into your coasters as well.
You can make memory, you know those games of memory album, like you know, you twist them around and you have to find them. You could do that. But also, I'm thinking it would be really fun to have, if you have a dinner party or something like that, for what. Underneath it, like either a question or a joke or something like that. So when they turn it up,
that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or a baby shower, or you know, something like that. You could then put things. I know the baby shower, the last baby shower I went to, it had something like you had to guess the date of birth, like the baby's which day
the baby will be born,
the name and the weight. And
then you can keep those and see who was closest. Because that would be months later,
and then
wouldn't
it?
Would
be like,
that's a genius idea.
So
I think that's really, really good. And actually, you know what? For even for continuing that same theme, for weddings, you could actually, as guests, put lovely personal messages to the couple, and then they can look back at those years and years and years later.
I mean, because you are having
a
30, so if you have got even if you have say you know 100 people in it, so you only need to get 4 of them for packs. So it's a lot.
Which is very affordable, actually. If you look at £12.97, if you're wedding planning, everything's dead expensive. They're working out at Just under £52 if you get 4 sets of
those. That would be
those.
amazing.
Which is very, very good. That's
but
very,
197365 is your item number. Of course, you are saving £14, which I think, well, it's better than half price. You are spending less than you're saving.
Oh, yeah, bear in mind that all of these sunrise specials, by the way, they will all increase in price in around about half an hour's time as well to their regular prices. So grab them now while you can. Check them out and run for your life. It's like a legal smash and grab.
I
love it.
Yeah.
Legal one, then.
Legal,
It's fine, legal.
Right,
next up.
Oh, we have got Carson. Now, this one I really paid my attention because it's beautiful 300 GSM Carson. Now, you are getting 60 sheets in total, so you are getting 3 colors, 20 sheets of each. You are getting the purple, which is what Derek has.
That's so hefty, isn't it?
300 GSMs.
Beautiful. So great construction.
Absolutely. Base cards. Now, 300 GSM, especially if you want to do larger cards, is the ideal way for larger cards bases. Now, so if you want to, because of the, this one is also kind of just, how can I say it? It's not porous, kind of, I think it is a surface that inks will, it's not texture per se, but it's smooth, but it has got, like the inks will sip in really nicely.
Yeah, you can feel that it's going to be quite absorbent.
Yeah,
it will, So inks and alcohol inks or paints or stamps or whatever will go into there.
So you can
it's fine.
A stamp, so you can do something like, watermark effects as well and things like that. So I'm thinking, and I love that you are getting that sort of cream. I would say it's more of a almond colour rather than a cream.
Yes, it is a little bit actually. Yes, it's a little bit clotted cream actually. I think. See, I've just spent Christmas in Cornwall. Lots of clotted cream. So it's a little bit clotted cream.
I know, my stomach is going to start rumbling because...
Yeah, sorry. No food talk. We've already tried to eat the coasters because we thought they were cheese biscuits.
Yeah,
but
anyway, you are getting the 60 sheets and you are, of course, you have a saving of £5. You're only paying £9.97 for 60 sheets of 300 GSM beautiful cards. And I love the colours, the rich red, the beautiful deep purple, and, of course, that warm clotted cream colour. 997-569 is your item number.
Wow. Now, that works out at, did you say 16 pence a sheet? Now, 16 pence a sheet. Now, I know that if I walk into a craft supplier and I want to buy a single sheet of something like that, it's going to have a price tag on it. I don't think it's going to be 16 pence.
Yeah, and it's not, sometimes if you like those beautiful colours, it's not that easy to find them all the time in 300 GSM. You can find them, you have a massive variety of colours when you go to 216 GSM, which is great, but if you want something that is sturdy, it's not much harder to find in 300 GSM.
Fabulous. 997-569 is your item number then. And, I love this. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
I love the size of this.
I love these ones because a 5x5, it's really lovely size to work with. Of course, you are getting 150 pieces in total, which means that you are getting 75 of the 5x5 cards, which are 300 GSM, and then you are getting 75 of the envelopes, which are 150. Now, the 100 GSM. Now, what I love about these ones is because it gives you the craft look, but it is not real craft card.
Yeah.
And I'll say there is an advantage for that. The first advantage is that it's completely smooth and it will take your stamping perfectly. Because if you take craft card, it has got a slight texture, and also it means the fibers are a little bit long. So when you're stamping, sometimes it bleeds the ink. So this will give you a much crisp impression with the look.
I was thinking, if you're like me, if you're very, very new to this kind of thing and you're not really necessarily confident with your stamping, I was thinking, brilliant, okay, so the paper takes up the ink beautifully without a great skill from me, and also it's a smaller size for a card as well, so it doesn't feel quite as daunting as a bigger card size if you're a beginner, do you know what I mean, if you're getting started.
Absolutely, and of course, it has got a wide core, you can see that it's printed both sides, so it means that if you emboss it and then you sand it, you will have the wide coming through.
Just to add that bit of depth and texture.
So if you want to distress it, you take a sanding blob through here a little bit, then just maybe, and the white of the cord of the card
will just come through.
So then you can ink with a distress ink even further out. So there is a lot of different techniques. It's a real nice, good stash builder as well, because you're getting 75. The other thing that you can do, because you have got so many, is I always go in building an art journal as well. well. So just creating a zigzag.
Okay, yeah.
Put double-sided tape as in a U shape. So I would put just double-sided tape or glue in a U shape, so it creates a pocket. Maybe punch it up here with a circle, so you can take. And then you have got a memory album art journal.
Of course, that's a really quick and easy way of doing that, as well, isn't it?
75. I mean, how many you can do of them?
You could go on forever.
Yeah,
couldn't
and
you?
then the other thing that you can do with the envelopes, I mean, you can see that this is one of the things that this is what I get very excited with these shows, because there is so much you can do with that. Now, again, with the envelopes, you can attach the flap, so you can either lick and stick, or you can. Usually, I just glue it together.
Yeah.
So you create. You know, if you do 12 of them, so and then you can hang it beside the door, and each is a month, and you put the birthdays calendar. So you have January, and you write everybody whose birthday are there. So then you can then put maybe even the birthday cards in here,
That's
or just
a
a
good
reminder,
idea.
or the list of the chores. So having all those envelopes, it means
Chores?
that you can chores list.
Chores? I don't do chores.
Yeah, but the others will have to.
Okay, all right, okay.
Not for you, it's
this
for
is
the
not
rest
for
of
me.
the
No,
world.
clearly not. No, I need to look after my hands. Right, A12554. 10% of that stock has already sold out and gone, by the way. So make the most of that saving while you can. So it's 75 the cards, 75 the envelopes for £13.99 as well as a sunrise special. Remember, that goes up in exactly half an hour from now. So grab the deal while you can. Lots more coming up in Good Morning Hochanda after we've heard from Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
That was like, hello, Katrina.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm well,
Happy
really
New
well.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
We have got the show coming up at 8 a.m, of course, and I'm really excited because, of course, as always, you bring us such beautiful work and beautiful kids, so people can do these ones at home, can they not?
That's so easy to do.
You are going to show us exactly how.
We're going to have some great demos later
of
on.
course.
But the idea is that the projects are so easy to stitch.
Yeah,
really lovely
they
and
are.
inspiring from colour. I just love colour.
Yeah, you do love colour, you love nature, and of course you mix different materials for your projects, don't you?
I love the idea of using organza, which
Yes.
creates instant colour, and I like the idea of using variegated threads,
Yeah.
so the magic just happens as you start to stitch.
So it doesn't require much thinking. It's just
It's
straight to stitch as well.
It's a relaxing project.
And I remember we only have done one show before, but you said that they were very basic stitches. There's nothing very complicated. Is that true?
That's true. Probably 3 or 4 stitches is enough to create a complete design.
Amazing. And so this one that we have got in front of us is the hydrangea?
It's brand new.
It's gorgeous.
Just love the flowers. Flowers are created with organza and then layers of colour and a little bit of stitching there, and the same for the leaves, but very easy to create. So the colour's instant with the fabric.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. And of course, this one is one of the items that we will be having a look at 8 a.m. of course. But then we have got this beautiful project.
This is the crocus and daffodil needle case. So it's on hand-dyed felt, and the idea is that you're going to create a little book of stitches and ideas, and obviously you could use it as a needle case or a journal.
And it could be also, I'm thinking, if somebody's learning how to, it's almost like a handbook of the different stitches,
That's
right?
That's right. You know, you could take each page and practice a stitch, or when you're going to a class, take it with you.
And in that, do your kids include instructions in them?
You got to have step-by-step instructions, so that you'll get step-by-step instructions and stitch ideas and a couple of pages what you could do on each page. So everything to be inspired
So
by.
you have got everything that you need to create this project, plus the instructions, plus the thread, even, you know, everything that you... And of course, I love the result. It's very unique. Your style is very beautiful. It's like on the weekend, Leon and I, we went to art galleries and, you know, shops like that, very expensive. And this is the style of things that, you know, you want to hang in your walls. That is beautiful colour.
Absolutely. You know, the hydrangea is almost like a piece of art,
isn't it?
Really?
Well, it's not almost. It is a piece of art. It is an absolutely beautiful piece of art. And of course, Katrina has put the kit and instructions for you to make them at home. Do join us, Katrina and myself, at 8 a.m. And then we will, or you can jump into the website already and get ahead of everybody else and have a look at where we have. Of course, there's going to be that beautiful hillside view embroidery kit there, as well as the, oh, look at that, the embroidery felt needle case as well that we just had a look. But also there's another one, another colorway. Do join us at 8 a.m. Of course, Katrina will be joining me then. And of course, Derek is waiting in the wings to tell us a bit more about the 7-day saver.
Thank you, darling. Oh, my word, that's amazing. Can't wait to see more of that a little bit later on. Right, let's look at one of our 7-day savers. Now, 7-day savers, of course, launch on a Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Anyway, Sunday morning. And the stock should last the entire week. I think it's 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Anyway, listen, they should last for a whole week, but we only have 2 7-day savers remaining. Do we right now? Oh, my crikey, and this is one of them. This is brilliant. This is from Clarity, and it's your 8x8 designer papers. Now, you've got one set called Toffee Apple, which is the most delicious colour palette, I have to say, of gorgeous reds, warms, greens in there as well. Very, very atmospheric papers. I was just looking, actually, at the company that makes these, originates from literally 5 minutes down the road from the town in which I grew up in Kent. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, the distinction of the colours, they are double-sided papers as well, so they are lovely. There are 12 designs in each, so that one is called Toffee Apple. Let me take you through Great Lakes as well, because the colours, oh my word, they are amazing. Very, very atmospheric, very, very cool colours in there as well. Greens, blues, there are winters, there are different seasons going through this. I mean, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lots and lots of depth and definition colours there. Lots of inspiration just by flicking through the papers themselves, and they're all double-sided as well. So you can see you've got that wonderful, wonderful different look of textures and tones going through each side. Now, it is both of the books that you are getting right here, so it isn't a choice between one and the other. You do get Toffee Apple and Great Lakes in this as a 7-day saver, saving £11 and coming in at just £14.96. Now, 846-342. So what's the other 7-day saver that's still remaining? Go and have a look on the website right now, because I think out of the week's stock there are only 2 of the 7-day savers remaining, and it's Friday, and we don't launch new ones until Sunday morning, so grab them quickly while you can. Now, in the meantime, Graphic 45, of course, is amazing, as we know.
Absolutely, it's Life's a Journey, and it's the Club G45, which you are getting instructions on how to create those gorgeous projects that are part of the monthly club. Of course, you will get step-by-step instructions as well as everything that you need to complete these gorgeous projects. Of course, it is removed from sale from the 13th of January, so you know, so it will be a few days. You only have got a couple of days to make your mind up. So the best thing is to jump ahead and check out your baskets for the amazing Club G45. Beautiful colors from the Life is a Journey collection. Of course, you have got 8x8 papers and metal embellishments there, and of course the link to a video tutorial. And you can flexify it to payments of £21.50. Of course, it will be dispatched from the 24th of January because it comes from America. But shall we have another look at the sunrise special?
Let's! And we also mustn't forget that it's the craft along coming up soon as well, isn't it?
It is.
It's the 19th, isn't it?
The 19th we have got the All and Create. You still can buy the stamps. I'm not sure about the guaranteed delivery, so I don't know when it will warranty or guarantee. Well, I always get confused with
guarantee. Guarantee before, warranty after. Oh, actually, well, it can be both. Anyway, listen, let's well, we'll talk about that a little bit later on. I'll do an A to Z for you.
Do you know anybody who can teach me English? You know, because I need English.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I need it.
No, it's fine. Listen, I learn more from you than you learn from me. Let's talk looms first. We have looms for you here. Adjustable size looms as well to make gorgeous things like scarves, for instance, and like woolly hats, for instance. You've got your quick start instruction guides here as well, and there are 3 of the round looms and then one which is long and rectangular. I'm thinking that might be more of a scarfy one.
It would be this. It would be the scarfy
Snuddy
one.
one.
Yeah,
Snuddy one.
Snuddy one.
You also get a plastic needle here as well, which is really, really good. And if you use thicker yarns, your plastic needle is really, really good because you can travel with it as well. You can take it on a plane.
Somebody told me that this is the best way to, like, if you are a new knitter and you struggle with the needles.
Yeah, dexterity problems.
This is much better because you don't have to hold the needles. You just kind of wrap around it and you make the knots and then you keep going.
And actually not everyone likes knitting traditionally with 2 needles.
Exactly, and then you have, of course, step-by-step instructions on how you are going to have to do it. So it's something that a lot of people prefer to knit with a loom. So you are getting 4 of them, of course, and they're for different sizes of projects that you can create, and there you have got instructions there.
I bet as well there'll be a couple of online videos that you can track down as well, which will help you along getting started with something like that.
Of course, your item number is 262781, and you're only paying £11.99, which means that is half price.
Fabulous. 262781. Let's move on to the kitchen. We are baking. We are shaking. Oh, a quarter of the stock now of these have gone.
I'm not. You know, this is a good deal. So
it's amazing.
It is amazing because I think this is the start of the show.
Yeah, I think this and the donut maker.
Oh, if you are polymer clay, artist, like our Catherine Storek, that she does a lot of things like that. Now you put it in the oven to bake it, to cure it. Therefore, then to get it out, it could go in this, or you can get it out with this. Now that I would, because I'm not cooking much or baking much, but that I would use it for that as well.
It is good because it's quite a low profile as well. It's good for getting things like if you put a salmon steak on the grill, to try and get that out with a spatula on its own, it's likely to break in 2 or 3. Actually getting a pizza out or getting some salmon steaks out.
Or the baking. Fillets. I mean, of course, if you're a baker, you have got the different... and also, if you... we have had suggestion in our ears, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah, we'll not go with that. You've got a cake slice here as well.
But if I just remembered a few years ago, I was removing wallpaper from there. And it was... this would work for a wallpaper. But if you use it for that...
It has to be very wet and very compliant wallpaper, I think, to get it off with that, I have to say. But listen,
you do a steamer first.
You know what? needs must, when you are trying to strip wallpaper, you'll get to the stage where you'll use almost anything just to get it off when you get the job done quicker. This is little stamps for cookie dough and biscuit dough. It just leaves an impression.
Then just
like mini thimbles with stamps on them. How clever.
Yeah, and you can use them as well. Of course, you can just stamp them with ink as well. £14.27 is all you're paying for all that bundle. We haven't even talked about donut cutter as well. 457884 is your item number, so you get
I've never made
loads
donuts
in them.
before. I'd like to make donuts.
I made rosquillas.
I like to eat donuts, so
Yeah,
to
exactly.
make them would be great, wouldn't it? Anyway, not today. Let's move on, do some stamping, shall we?
Then
Dies
you have
even.
to go, guys, yeah. Stamping with the deal of the day, of course, we have got an amazing deal of the day with the stamps, but die cutting, we have got this bundle from Joy Crafts. You are getting 4 little happiness
They
dies.
are gorgeous. They'd be good for those 5x5 cards that we do at the end. Yeah.
It will, absolutely.
Scale.
You are a crafter at
Well,
heart.
getting there.
Absolutely.
Getting there.
A birch cage, the mailbox or post box, beautiful, elaborate here. And then we have got, of course, the grape hyacinth and the cattails.
Grape hyacinth. It's that time of the year for grape hyacinth, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
In a pot.
growing one, but it's not growing much.
It will.
It took after the mothers who didn't grow much.
Well, you know, it needs a bit of warmth, doesn't it? That's all it
does.
needs. £9.98 for all 4 of those dies, by the way, which is really, really good. And remember, that's good for another 15 minutes only right now.
So do check out your baskets.
Yes.
Of course, we have got brush cottons.
And this is gorgeous.
like-
I love the blues going on here.
The blues is beautiful, isn't it? Blue is such a beautiful colour.
It's like fine Wedgwood pottery, isn't it? Other pottery is available. Isn't that beautiful?
And then, of course, it is absolutely soft and beautiful cotton in here, 100% brush cotton. And of course, it's inspired by Delft, you know, the Delft pottery.
Yes,
it is
of course.
as well international.
Yes.
That's
Dutch, isn't it, Delft?
I think it is.
I think so, yeah.
But yeah, Dutch or Belgium? I don't know.
Think so.
Yeah.
Think
I'll
so.
take your word for it.
Anyway, you get a 2-metre piece. That came off the top of my hat, but I said it with such confidence that everyone believes it now.
Well, I do.
I could be
I do
wrong.
believe it is from those countries.
Yes, it is the Netherlands. Yeah, which is Holland. See,
You
I
are
lived in
right.
Holland for a year. That's how I know these things.
2 meters by 44 inches. Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, I do that as well. Yeah, like £10. You're only paying £10, which means that you are paying less than you are saving.
£2.50 per half metre as well, which is really, really good. But only for the next half an hour. Be quick. In the meantime, let's look at your craft along, which is coming up with All and Create on the 19th of January at 2 in the afternoon. I've held that information since before Christmas in my head.
That brain of yours is a wealth of
Well,
knowledge.
you know what? Most of it's noodles, but every now and again there's a little crumb of something useful. And there it is. And the craft along itself will happen on the 19th of January.
A beautiful stance from Tracy Evans there. And of course, Tracy Evans herself will be teaching the craft along.
It's going to be brilliant. I'm going to definitely be tuned in for that one as well. Now, we do have a little bit of a queue situation on the telephone line, so if you can, shop on the web. If not, hold on. We will be with you, of course. 01733 6022000. I don't know why I always feel tempted to give out the phone number again when there are queues on the phone line. I'm saying don't call for a couple of minutes. Just give it a couple of minutes and then call us back. But I'll give you the number anyway. Anyway, these are...
Yarn balls.
Yarn balls.
Yarn balls.
Oh, it sounds lovely. It sounds like breakfast. But it's not. It's lovely Aran with wool yarn balls. 75% polyacrylic, 25% wool as well. You get 5 of the black and 5 of the natural as well for just £16.90. And I have to say, the natural is lovely. It's almost like lovely oatmeal, biscuity colours.
Absolutely. It has got, I would say, a cool neutral because it does have that, or cool natural, because it has got a kind of hints of grey in there. So it makes it really sophisticated, really beautiful. Well,
just a hint of grey.
You don't need...
I keep plucking them out, that's all right.
Anyway, so you have
They're
got a beautiful... I just think a waistcoat would be extraordinarily elegant
Yes,
in that.
it would.
Of course, it is a mix of wool and polyacrylic, which
I'll
makes
get you
it
some
really
needles
nice.
later.
Oh, well, let's start that.
Whip me up a waistcoat by 12.
I have no clue how to knit, so...
No.
it would
I
be
can
dangerous.
knit, but you'll have to cast on for me and off.
I don't even know
So there you
what
go,
that
I'm not
means.
much use at all.
75% polyacrylic, 25% wool. Of course, you are getting 10 balls, 5 of each. Why not multiply it if you had a very, large project?
Definitely. You only have 12 minutes to take advantage of that saving as well. Remember, a quarter of the stock has already gone, so be quick. 333-215. That's why there are queues on the phone
And
lines.
then you're only paying £16.90.
Fabulous.
Saving of £28.
Coasters. Coast to some coasters now.
Coasting alone.
Lovely. Slick.
Very.
Slick.
Very.
So, we have MDF coasters for you right now. I love this. I think this is great. Actually, you can make a nice little photo montage out of these, couldn't you?
I mean, there is so much. You are getting, of course, 15 of the round, 15 of the rounded square one. Of course, they are 10 by 10 centimeters approximately. So it is a really lovely size. As, of course, they are intended for coasters, but so much more for mixed media. Now, if you are starting mixed media and you want to have a substrate, a surface to work with that is not daunting, that is nice and small, so you can, but it still can, allow you to stand, maybe put a die cut, maybe to do something dimensional. These are perfect for that.
And they're so super strong as well, aren't they?
Of course they are.
Very
because by
super
being
strong.
laser cut already have got that kind of darkened edge. So
there's
if you
no
put
rough edges.
Yeah, if you have gone for the, if you like your G45 graphic 45 papers would work really absolutely work perfectly.
I'm twisting this like that. I was watching one of those programs yesterday, where people get taken to the other side of the world and they decide whether they're going to stay here or go to that other foreign country and live. Just to get a free holiday, and then they go, well, we can't afford it, we'll stay at home. How many? Now we're approaching half of the stock. Now people are taking your suggestion of multiplying these, I think.
Yeah, I think so, because
I
I
think they
would
probably
multiply it. Personally,
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to do a house of cards, but I'm useless at that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not try.
Let's not try.
Let's not try. We have to move on.
197365 is your item number. Again, you are saving more than you are spending.
Which is brilliant, but only for the next 10 minutes. Exactly 10 minutes. In fact, slightly less than 10 minutes, so do be quick. So onto your card.
You are getting 60 sheets in total. You are getting 20 sheets of each, 300 GSM, beautiful quality to create your large cards as well in there. Remember, you are getting 20 of the gorgeous purple, the 20 of the rich red, and 20 of the clotted cream color. And of course, that 300 GSM, it means that it's completely uncoated cards, so it means that will stand absolutely beautiful, especially those tone-on-tone cards with maybe embossing ink and things like that will be extraordinarily elegant.
And I don't think this one has a core either, does it?
No,
so I think
no,
it's
that's
the colour all of the way through.
Exactly. So if you tear it, it will be kind of the same colour through. And 9.97 is all you are paying plus P&P for this bundle.
Very good. Grab it quickly while you can. 99756, 9 at 9.97. Right. These are lovely. I love the size of these.
So lovely. Yeah, 5 by 5. Of course, you have got in here, you are getting 150 pieces in total. So you are getting 75 of the cards, 75 of the envelopes. Of course, you have got the 300 GSM the cards and 100 GSM for the envelopes. So much you can do. And as I was explaining before, by having 75, it means that you can do lots of cards, of course 75, but you can also be indulgent and create an art journal for you. I just really want to do that, because then you can have it flat and then you can do different techniques, pop-up techniques. There's so much. And of course, it is printed craft detail. So it means that it's completely smooth. It will stamp beautiful.
Yeah, so it's got that look of depth and definition, but actually it's totally smooth.
Yeah, which is absolutely fantastic. And if you want to, it's a white core, as you can see it on the side. So it means if you want to emboss and then sand it off the effects, you will be able to do that.
Lovely. 812554 is your item number.
£13.99 is all you're paying. And now I'm going to let you to join John, and then I'm going to go and get ready for my 8 a.m. show.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's have a quick look at the deal of the day then, shall we? Which is from John next door. In fact, he's not next door. He's right here. And yes, so our deal of the day today are these fantastic 2 sets of stamps. They are multi-layer clear stamp sets, the butterfly and the hibiscus as well. £9.98. So that is a half price deal of the day as well. It will not last long. Right, let's talk now. 1 day special. And here he is. Look, I told you he wasn't next door. Here he is. How are you, John?
I'm not bad. How are you?
Good, yeah, very, very good. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Did you have a good Christmas?
I did lovely, thank you. You?
Yes, wonderful, thank you.
You had a nice little holiday, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. We all need a little bit of a break, don't we? But now you're full into it, full thrust.
Yes, definitely.
One day special and a deal of the day going on today as well. So you're glutton for punishment again.
It's easier to get everything done in once.
That's very, very true.
And I always find when we bring a one-day special, I can actually go to sort of Crafts 2 and say, it'd be good if we did a deal of the day as well, and then I get some really good deals to bring to people that we can't really put on a main show. So it works, I think, to give people something different
and you get to play
as well.
all day.
I do.
Which is brilliant, which I know you love. Anyway, that's as well. This is all planning, you know. This is all planning. John likes to be busy and likes to play around with absolutely everything you've created as well and you've designed. See, that's the thing as well. It comes from your heart because you have designed as well. So let's have a look at our one-day special. Talk me through, if you will, everything that we are, because that looks a heck of a lot in front of us there.
It is. I mean, to be fair, if I just hold you that up, that's actually what's hiding inside that packet, because I go for eco packaging and make them as small as we can, because obviously it's less air miles, it's less sea miles, and it's less paper packaging for it. But what that will do, when you pull it all together, that will make you this, which is the slide card.
Ah.
So what you've got is open there, and there's your hidden message.
Oh, brilliant.
So, as I said last night, it's not a new invention. I've not reinvented the wheel.
Yeah.
But you would do this normally with a pair of scissors, a ruler, and a scoreboard, and about an hour and a half and a hell of a lot of patience.
Right.
None of which I have.
And a key ingredient to this is this, isn't it?
Yes.
I was
watching last night.
I was watching one of the demonstrations yesterday, and this is the all-important guide. This does so much of the work for you, actually, doesn't it?
It really does, because, of course, we need to cut this aperture in this piece.
Yes.
In this piece, and in this piece, and they all need to line up. And how do you line it up? Well, you use the corner placement piece. That goes along, you butt your die against it, and you're guaranteed every time to get it in exactly the same place.
Because the mystery of this card, because I think actually if you gave this card to someone and said, right, okay, I'm not going to tell you how this is made, but you go away and create it, I think, you know, to try and deconstruct that and try and work out how on earth, it's like a Penn and Teller trick, isn't it?
But to be fair, that's how the die came about.
Yeah.
I was sent it as a Christmas card, not last year, year before.
Ah, okay.
For a friend of mine, Jane, and she'd made it in a class she couldn't remember, and I thought this will make a perfect die. So I had to actually uncover the trick without pulling the card apart.
Oh.
So I still have the original card. I really wish I'd brought it, because I didn't take it apart, because it is a nightmare and to work it out. So we did. So I thought, rather than spending an hour and a half, I enjoy decorating my cards. I don't enjoy spending 2 hours making... I'm sorry, it's faff.
The technicalities.
Life's too short. I want it easy.
We've got a quick question about this, and I know you're here for a whole hour at 9 o'clock with the one-day special, but we've got a question about thickness of paper that we can use with this die.
I have used 300 GSM. This one is 300 GSM, and it's quite a thick card. I've also used it because GSM's not usually... We use that as a guide, because it means grams per square metre of how thick the card is. It means how heavy it is, doesn't mean how thick.
Right.
You can have different loft in there and different fibre widths and stuff. But I've used it with some of what I call my super thick, which is a 300 GSM craft card. With no problem, so the aperture's cut through 600.
Okay,
because it cuts twice. So it will cut up to your 300, even your 350. So it's designed to cut your good card. It's not going to do grey board and those sort of things, and chipboard. Excuse me. But it will do your really thick card. Most of us don't have anything above 300, I would hope. Right, thank you, Helen, for that question. So let's have just a quick squiz through everything that is the one-day special today, then, so you're going to get the brand new blossom flower, stamp and die. And this is, I'll get to show you this at 9 o'clock, because you haven't seen this before. I haven't. But what you've got is that stamp is one stamp, and we'll stamp you 11 flowers. Ah, okay. Okay. Right. But it's got 2 little black corners. You stamp those as well. The die has the corners missing, if you can see. Yes. Those lay exactly over those black corners, and you cut it. So you stamp and cut 11 separate flowers in one pass. Normally what you'd have to do is stamp all 11 and then line up 11 dies.
Okay.
My ceiling is life's too short for stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this is brand new blossom. We've called it that because you can make so many different flowers with it. You've got the slide card, but then you also get the brand new sentiments as well, which were designed to work with that. So if you notice, you've got a set of sort of poems.
Oh, I love those.
To go inside, and then this sort of simple wishes to go on the front.
Loved you then, love you still, always have and always will. Love that.
So things like this one, if I can get that one in, you've got the sentiment in the middle. Today's your birthday, day just for you, enjoy every minute, whatever you do.
Yeah.
Then you open it, just says happy birthday.
That's
but they're all
genius.
from the same set, so everything you need to make that card is in the one-day special.
Is in the one-day special.
So it's all out-of-the-box crafting, sort of thinking, have I got that? Have I got... Where... Yeah.
I love the fact, and listen, I've only been here, what, 2.5 minutes so far? But I love the fact that because John is the designer, and also he's like a lot of us, you know what? He wants to get there as soon as possible without unnecessary faff.
Yeah.
So this is like doing all the shortcuts for you as well. So you are here at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
And then at 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Sorry to say you've got me for both of them.
Yay!
But listen, no, it's going to be brilliant because it's great because we can learn together as well. So if you're brand new to John and what John does, and you're interested in making a card like this as well, brilliant. Then make sure you join us at 9 o'clock. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Thank you, and stay right where you are because we've got a brilliant day ahead. So we go to Rownadean Embroidery next. Oh, it's going to be absolutely fantastic, really nice. John's here at 9 o'clock, and we've got fabrics with the Mill Shop online later as well. It's going to be a really good Friday.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello So, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Katrina. I'm always, when I say that I have a show with Rownadean, I'm so excited because I absolutely love your work, Katrina.
Thank you.
It is beautiful. And of course, you always say, you know, your love of color inspires you to create these beautiful pieces, isn't it?
I just love colour. I like going to gardens, I like just walking in the countryside, and that's definitely my inspiration.
And of course, that garden inspiration comes really across in this brand new item here that we have got, the hydrangea kit, isn't it? It is new today, isn't it?
It's new today.
It is. What do we get in it, Katrina?
Okay, so we're going to get the printed background with the outline of the hydrangea. We're going to get a collection of organzas. Pinks and greens. We're going to get beads. We're going to get the threads on a thread card. They're numbered so that when you're actually starting to use the instructions, it's easy to find the threads. So
and you're even getting the needles as well.
Oh, you get the needles. So you'll get two different needles. A chenille needle, which has a large eye, which is easier to thread, and then you'll get a finer needle for the beads.
It's amazing because you are also getting, of course, the beads. I'm going to lean forward and show you all the beads and assorted beads in there. How gorgeous. And of course, those colors. I mean, it's just gorgeous. And of course, the organza hair as well. And of course, the printed, you can see it there. And of course, the beautiful, you know, finished sample that you can achieve this at home. And to achieve that, do you include instructions?
There are instructions step by step, so to how to produce the leaves or the flowers, and suggestions for the stitches and stitch diagrams. So you've got everything there. Everything there.
Absolutely perfect. Of course, your item number is 0666 and 93, £29.95 plus P&P. Of course, you know that you have got everything you need to create that beautiful piece of artwork. You know, John just walked by, John Loggett, and he went like, he loves this one, and I think everybody has fallen in love with. But of course, there is, you know, for the bold hydrangea kit, we are going into a little bit more of that countryside garden, isn't it?
So this is worked on a piece of tweed fabric, but it's an enchanted garden.
It is enchanted.
It's not a real garden, but it's got that magic when you go into a garden and the sun's shining, and we've got the beads, we've got chunky threads, we've got fabrics there, all to give that sort of magical look.
And this one, of course, not only the tweed printed, of course, but also we get, is that kind of, it's different, isn't it, this thread?
Well, we get a mixture, so some of them are wool, some of them are variegated cottons, some are knitting yarns, some are textured, so that mix just creates a fabulous piece.
I love that you have given us, 18 different.
I know.
18 different threads in the hair. So can you imagine, of course, the needles, the organza, of course, the beads as well in here, color coordinated. Sorry for the.
I mean, I often give a lot more. I mean, you can get carried away. And that's what I like, because as you start to stitch, you might put more pink flowers on there. You can add more beads, and so really, you know, it's just fun.
It's fun. And I'm just going to show you the instructions that we always mention that, of course, Katrina includes for so even beginner steps you have got there, but of course you have got in here as well as even a French knot. That's such a cool thing to include.
I know, it's one of my favourite stitches. Now, to do these, you don't need many stitches, but French knots is one of them.
Yeah, it is. Of course, your item number is 679819 of an £19.95 plus P&P. Absolutely gorgeous. As is the next item. Now, there's that hillside view, isn't it?
A hillside view. So this is a view actually in Derbyshire. And so this is sort of the idea that when we first started, we often had a landscape with a little bit of motif on the edge, so that you're looking into that landscape. So the little bit on the edge, the motif there, with the cow parsley and the poppies, just takes your eye into that field.
So how do you do it? Did you embroider the detail of set in the organza?
That's right. So the organza's got the design printed on. So you stitch that as if it's a normal piece of fabric, and then cut it out afterwards, and then you apply it to the mount.
That
board
is beautiful.
afterwards.
So you do get also the mount board as well.
This one you get the mount board and the hardboard. The only bit you don't get the moulding, but that's
right.
You know,
but then
personal choice.
exactly, because that's one of those things that you can then choose whichever frame you want. But of course, you get everything that then you can take it to a framers or get some some inexpensive one from a ready-made. Your item number is 693081, £31.99 plus B&P to create this absolutely stunning, beautiful hillside view. Now, of course, the next item has been very busy already, and it is gorgeous. It's very tactile as well, isn't it?
It is. It's a crocus and daffodil needle case. So it's worked on a hand-dyed felt, and then there are 2 pieces of fabric that have the crocus design. And as you go through the needle case, towards the end of the needle case is the other design, and it's like a bluebell glade. So you can add to the pages as you wish, and then at the back of the needle case, that's the second design.
That's amazing.
You know, as if you're in a little bit of a woodland there.
Of course, there is a freedom price as well. So if you're a freedom member, you have a further discount. So £21.55, 6 or 5, I don't know, 5 pence. £23.95 is what you pay if you're not a freedom member. Of course, you do have got also here everything that you need, including the instructions. Of course, full color pictures of what the finish should look like. But of course, it's very liberating, isn't it? It's a free...
It is, and I mean, these are just suggestions. You know, you will get carried away and add more French knots or beads. It's not meant to be an exact thing. You'll get other stitches in there, and you'll add your own French knots.
And you can use it as a praxis as well, a technique, a booklet, isn't it? So look at that, all the threads as well that you're getting. And 995,499 is your item number. £21.56 is your price. Now the next items are Cowslip Meadow.
I like this one. I love the colours here.
That yellow is so warm,
vibrant, almost spring-like.
It is.
Cowslips, that's when they appear in the spring. But again, it's straight stitch. So both the designs, you know, the Enchanted Garden and this one use straight stitch, and that's the basis really of this design.
Absolutely stunning. Of course, you are getting the tweed. Is it tweed?
This is a tweed, and this is the one that we have made for us.
Wow.
So it's specific to Rownadean. You can't get it anywhere else.
So
it's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. And of course, you have it designed or made to make it embroidery easy, don't you?
That's right. I mean, it just it's the right colour. It enhances the stitches, but more like it feels great to hold and stitch.
It does. And of course, you have got all the threads, of course, including some wool. You know what? It's one of those days which happen every day. Oh, and indeed, it happened every day. Sorry about that. But nothing. No project of Katrina was harmed in that moment. 846-889 is your item number. Of course, £19.95 is your price plus B&P. Now, of course, the next one. You didn't fall over. You are okay. You are not. It was just the thingy, the base that fall off. Anyway, absolutely stunning. This one is quite different in terms of the texture.
It is. I've chosen a couple of other stitches. Got a little bit of organza there.
Yeah.
But we've got some spider's webs to create the flowers, which are lovely. And then we've got some fabric. Yes, those 2 there, where you wind the thread around. To create the shape, and then we've got a little ladybird on the top there.
So
there's a little bead that's like a ladybird, and obviously a little bit of sparkle.
Of course. And in this one, you do get also your display embroidery hook.
Yeah, this one I think is quite a quick. If you're going away somewhere or you want to sit in the garden and stitch, it's a nice size project.
Yeah.
that you can frame and give us a gift.
Absolutely. Your item number 437781, £17.95. I love this one and that will be a good one as well for those different techniques as well. Absolutely. Because you have got that different stitching. Of course, you have got French knots in those ones.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Can't not have
no, exactly. They does that texture as well. Of course. Then the next one. Wow, this one is big.
This one's not an overnight project, but it's a fabulous design.
This is gorgeous.
It's sort of got the idea again of the looking into the picture, except this time you stitch on the mount fabric as well as the inside of the picture. So part of the design is sort of spilling over into the edge of the picture.
Now, of course, this one does not come with a frame either, but it does come with a mount board.
That's right.
That kind of adds the detail in there. Now, of course, then you can choose whichever frame you wanted to do and get it separately. £55 is your price plus some fee of 95 pence. But if you are there, it has got a freedom price and as well as a flexi buy option, so you can pay it in 2 payments of £27 plus 98 pence. Of course, there is a freedom price of £50 and 36 pence, which means that you have got a saving of around £5, of course, and you are not paying P&P. Of course, you can flexi buy it as well if you are a freedom member, so in which case you only pay £25 and 18 pence. 944007 is your item number. We do have other items as well on the show, and if you wanted to go for the tweed, that we have got on the show, and you want to get it into a fat quarter, you have got that option as well to get just that one, which the item number is 3311189, and the price £12 and 99 pence. Remember, it is designed and made exclusively for Rownadean, so it is designed for embroidery, which makes it an incredibly special and rare tweed. We also have got a cotton fat quarter, of course selected by Katrina herself to make sure that it's the perfect weight, the perfect style of for embroidery, to creating these amazing pieces of art. 246064 is your item number. £12 and 99 pence is your price plus B&B. Now, of course, we have got. Oh yeah, if you we wanted to mention, we have got the play around packs. So we have got the book. So which one? It's because it's your book, isn't it? Yeah. So we have got the tweed, which is this option, and of course we have got the cotton option here. Now this is because Katrina is a published author, has got an amazing book, which I'm proudly the owner of one of the Spanish version, which is absolutely beautiful, amazing. It is inspiration, and of course this is the perfect add-on if you want to replicate the projects from the book. Absolutely gorgeous. So we get thread, beads.
You get thread, the beads or organza, and hopefully if we get chance in the demo time to show people that you can either practice a stitch or you can create your own, or use the ideas from the kits as well. Obviously if you've done one of the doodle cards, or you've done just even a collection of leaves, you can use these threads to create your own designs.
I'm also thinking if you are like me, that you are also paper crafter and you have got stamps, like bold outline stamps, I would stamp in here and then do your techniques, but with the images of the stamps that I may have. So that could be a good
loads of options, and I think that you'll find that there are lots of textures in there. You'll get lots of sort of wools and variegated, a bit of sparkle. So there's lots to play with.
Excellent. Anyway, what's the first demo that you are going to show us then?
Okay, so this is the first thing to do. You'll have now you get quite a big piece of fabric here. When it's finished, you can frame it, or you can carry on stitching. So I always like to give a lot of fabric to the design. So there will be a basic outline on the fabric. So the first thing that you're going to do, there is a template in the instruction.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you could
just cut out the templates, or you could just cut them out roughly.
Now, would we be allowed for the template? Because I'm the sort of person that I don't like to cut into template, and I would like to make a copy for my personal use.
Yeah, absolutely, that's fine.
That's fine. For your personal use, that's fine.
So once you've got a little bit of the shape, you're just going to be a bit mean to it. All right, and you're just going to fray all the way around. And you're just going to cut several layers, and I would cut a couple of layers using the templates, and then a few more, just so that you're going to overlap the colours just by fraying, and really you can actually work out where you want these to go, and you cut them so that they go slightly beyond the flower, then we can see that.
We are very, very busy for the hydrangea kit. Remember, this is the art finish piece that you will be able to create at home with this kit. 10% of the stock has already gone. Do check out your baskets for it, because it is extraordinary. I just think it's something very unique, very special, very, very, how can I say this? It's just like very, unique. You know, it is that uniqueness, that very textural, very kind of artsy. That's a word about your embroidery.
It's just, it's not prescriptive in that you have to do a certain stitch in one place. And this is actually the hydrangea that's in my garden.
Oh.
So it's not looking so great at the minute, but when it starts to flower, it will. And
they are beautiful flowers.
They are beautiful. Derby has the centre for a collection, a national collection for hydrangeas. So you can, when it's the time, you can go and see those. You get lots of ideas.
So you layer 2 layers of organza.
2 layers. You might want 3 layers. But the idea is when you look at the flower, they are different colours. It's not a solid colour, so you can use the organza to create that effect. And even if you've started to stitch, you can add more little pieces to make it more textured.
And you secured those organza with, it's a flower pin, isn't it?
With the flower head pins. They're great.
So we have got them in the accessory, one of the accessory kits as well.
Okay, I'm just going to.
And that's
this is the 5-inch spring hoop. All right, so there are 2 sizes which we can use. So I'm just going to show you how to put your work in there. So to start with,
you are getting on the kit the 5 hoop, which is the one that Katrina is using, as well as the 7-inch hoop. Of course, it comes with the embroidery scissors as well, which are very nice and delicate. So this you can see them here, and I do like that they come in as well with different colors, so you know that the pink is the 5-inch and the blue is the 7-inch. Now, why do you use a spring? You know,
I think it keeps the fabric taut when you're starting to stitch, but it doesn't mark the fabric.
That's a very good point.
And you can move it around your work. So if your piece is much larger, and then this is it's nice to work close. Some of the designs will fit into that hoop. And then the spring at the back, you can move that around if it gets in the way from your work. Just move it out of the way so the thread doesn't get caught.
I find it really much easier as well to put the fabric on every time, because sometimes with the traditional ones, which to be honest, for display purposes, I prefer the traditional ones, but to work with, I think
these are great, and it's going to keep that work. Once you've got them, they last forever and ever. Okay, so I'm going to start, and I'm just going to do a few stitches just to start holding the threads on, and there are some little printed arrows on there, and that I'm just going to start off, and I'm just going to use, sometimes you'll use 2 strands or 3 strands, sometimes you'll use the full 6 strands.
And you have made a knot on the back of the thread.
I have, because I don't care what the back looks like. Who cares what the back looks like?
We were having the chat just before the hour, because I was telling that, I used to do a lot of embroidery, but I was completely self-taught. And so, of course, on my cross stitch, I had, the back was horrendous. And when I found out that I was doing it wrong, although the front looked fine, but the back, I kind of stopped, because and I love the fact that you are giving us the freedom.
Absolutely.
That I think it's very liberating to have these beautiful pieces of art and not caring about how it looks on the back.
I've always thought people do worry about that, and that's suppose the enjoyment of actually doing the stitching. You're doing it to relax, to just work on the piece, use the colours, look at the design, and just drift away with the project. Don't be thinking about the back. Definitely not.
Yeah, and I love that. I think that to me really resonated because it was one of the reasons why probably I stopped. I mean, also I discovered a paper crafting, so therefore that kind of took over. But I really remember that kind of realizing that I was doing it wrong, and now I look back, it's like, well, I wasn't doing wrong. I wasn't doing it my way, and it's like,
absolutely. So as you go through to the design, you've obviously got the cover to refer to as well, all right? But basically, you're just going to create shapes.
Of course, the kits include the instructions, but also a picture of the finished project.
That's right. So in the instructions, you'll get sections if you're doing the detail of the stems or the leaves or a flower. And of course, I mean, I know a lot of our customers can just use the front cover. You can read the. It's probably better to read the instructions, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm not very good at reading instructions. I do. Sometimes it's like, the other day I kind of had to read the instructions for something, and I was like quite proud of myself that I did. But of course, you have got here the instructions that we were talking about.
So if you flip over, you'll see the template. So you'll get the templates. And then step by step.
So this is what I was suggesting, that we could photocopy for personal use, cut around the photocopies, and then that way we will have this for next time as well.
So you've got that as a basis.
And that's absolutely fabulous, of course. Yeah, and then you have got the different effects in there. Perfect.
Okay, so as well as doing a couple of the straight stitches, you're going to create a little bit of texture just with a French knot. So it's can't do a programme without a French knot.
Of course, no.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it is.
So you've got your work in your hoop, and that just gives you 2 hands to work the stitch. So you hold the thread about 1 centimetre or 2 away, and then you're just going to wind the thread round once, twice, and then you're just going to bring the thread back so it's not falling down the needle. And then you're just going to place the needle, not in the same, exactly the same, about 1 thread over. So as you push the needle in, you can then tighten that thread, and that's what keeps it taut round the needle. And then just hold that thread in place. So as you bring the needle through, then you just let it go, and it will wind itself into place.
It's magical. I mean,
they are lovely.
I just can watch you do that all day long, because it's just so
they're great. So sometimes if you want to create a stitch that's slightly smaller, you can wind it round once, and that's just going to be exactly the same. And the tension here just keeps its shape. And then you can add clusters of those, and gradually you'll build up a little bit of texture on the flower. And you can group a couple of those, and it starts to look like the flower.
And of course, I mean, just kind of, I have completely got lost, completely in your diamonds, because I kind of was thinking, but this is one of the beauties of embroidery, and of course, your style of embroidery that is so relaxing.
It is, and I think that's the thing. You can sit and have a conversation. You don't need to set the room up and just have a work room. You can stitch anywhere, and that's the beauty of this kind of thing. You pick it up, you can work for half an hour and stitch, or get carried away like I do, and not be able to put it down.
How long, more or less, would it take to complete this project?
Just like how long's a piece of string? But you could, a day, 2 days, if you stitched all of the time, it'd be finished. It's not going to take very long at all, and you just build up those few stitches, and then you can also just take a little bit of the organza and just take about 1 centimetre square, and then you're just going to fold it into 4, and then you're going to add a couple of flowers, and you can pin those in place.
And remember that the shows here at Hochanda are online for 60 days. Therefore, when you get this kit, you will be able to go to the website hochanda.com and rewatch. So if you take note, I think it's not 10th of January today. So then you can go back and watch exactly the demonstration that Katrina is doing. So but of course you have got instructions, but sometimes we like to see it on video. Yeah. So please, don't be afraid of having, being a little bit lost about that. Of course, one of the busiest items on the show, of course, is that absolutely stunning needle case kit. Of course, it is felt. And you said that it was the dye was hand-dyed?
Hand-dyed.
Hand-dyed.
So you'll get a slight variation in colour, but because it's a really good quality film, it's a lot thicker.
Yeah, it does feel.
It's really nice to work with.
Of course, and it feels so nice and soft. We are very busy. 20% of the stock has already gone, and imagine to have here. I love the idea of having, of course, the front and the back as you have taught us to do, but also then do maybe practice stitches in here.
Absolutely.
Like bits and pieces, of course. As a embroidery journal, it's just gorgeous. It's absolutely.
And it's fun to do, so that not just doing the design for the front and the back, you can have a lot of them experimenting. Then you might take a break and use the needle case, and then you might just add a few more pages. You can add more to this than just working at it for one afternoon.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to add a couple.
Okay, and then so the details for the felt needle kit is 995,499. Of course, we are very busy as well for the gorgeous summer swirl kit in here, £17.95. For now, this one for displaying purposes, Katrina is using a 7-inch hoop, which we also have got on the show. I'm going to show you the back because I think it's very interesting to see how Katrina sews it. Now, I do like it because it shows how you kind of display it to have it nice and taut in there. That one comes with the Rownadean, specially made tweed as well. Now we also have got, of course, the set of 3 7-inch hoops. Of course, they are display hoops. You could use them as embroidery hoops.
Well, I think you can't alter the tension.
Okay.
So because there's no
I see.
It's
what you
just
mean.
a hoop.
It is a hoop, so it does, but it is absolutely glorious, beautifully displayed. Of course, £14.99. It does have a extended delivery, I believe, but we are not completely sure about what is the dispatch day. Your item number is 903751.
Okay, so we'll just. And that, I think people will love to do those. And then the leaf, just before I go on to the next thing, once the leaves are really, really easy to stitch around, and then you cut away the excess organza after you've stitched.
Okay.
And that's going to give you a little bit like a plique. So you're just going to take and remove the excess.
Yeah.
And that's going to give you your leaf.
And
so that's how you
And
achieve
you don't
that.
need to be too close, or you?
No, I personally think I like to see a little bit of the fabric, and if you're handling it, it will fray a little bit. But I think it's not scary to cut round the leaf. You're not going to cut the rest of the stitching. You can always leave a larger excess of fabric and then trim the fabric later.
Absolutely.
So basically 2 techniques there, and that's going to give you a fabulous.
Right, that is gorgeous. Thank you, Katrina. Of course, it is using the hydrangea kit. The item number is 066693, £29.95. Now, while Katrina says for the next demo, here's some images of the other items that we have got on the show, including that play around pack, which has got the cotton and the tweed version option. you are getting the threads, the organza, the beads, of course, and that cotton or tweed, depending which option you go for. And of course, it's a perfect kit if you have got Katrina's book about embroidery, which I have got, and I can recommend it because it's absolutely stunning. And of course, you will be able to recreate. Maybe you have got the stamps that you want to transform into pieces of embroidery. Do go for the embroidery book project Play Around pack. Now, of course, the hydrangea is the kit that Katrina just demonstrated. What do you get in here? It's everything you need, of course, to create that glorious piece that you can see it in here. You have got the organza pieces of fabric. You have got the printed images in here. You have got the beads to add those kind of glistens, like kind of, tiny details that kind of glimmer into the artwork. And of course, you have got the thread. Of course, it is numbered in here, and you have got the two different types of needles. And of course, you can mount it then into a canvas for more a contemporary look, or you can just use maybe an MDF and then just nice and taut around it, maybe thread. And of course, you do get instructions as well as the picture of the finished project, in which case it shows you exactly how you can finish it off. Your item number is 066693. Stunning work. £29.95 is your price. Now we are going into the enchanted garden. That beautiful, you can think about the fantasy walking into that field of beautiful purple flowers with those white hints in there, and of course that beads in there, kind of adding like shining some light and sparkle into them. Now, of course, you are getting lots of different beads in here, so you can mix and match what you are getting. Of course, it's assorted beads that you are going to get. You have got that glorious organza fabric as well to create that shape as well, that shine, that transparency. But of course, the pattern is printed onto tweed, that Rownadean tweed that has been manufactured especially for Rownadean. So you know that it's been designed perfectly for embroidery into it. And of course, those wool, that variation, 18 different colors, 18 different types of threads as well in here. You have got wool, you have got the cotton as well as the satin one and the metallic threads to create that glorious enchanted garden. 679-819 is your item number. £19.95 is your price plus BMP. Of course, the hillside view is next, which is that stunning countryside view. Those beautiful walks in the, maybe Derbyshire, maybe it's we kind of position ourselves into that gorgeous, beautiful countryside. Of course, the frame is not included, but it is the mount board as well as the back, the frame. Not the frame. How you call it, the MDF element in here, so you could actually nice and taut in the back of it, and then you can take it to be frame if you wanted. But of course, you have got included in here the fabric, so you can see that printed fabric, so you can start stitching to your heart content. You have got all the threads that you are going to need, and I also love that fact that you have got that one for the main picture, and then you have got separately the gorgeous threads, 25 different threads in here. For the organza element that then you attach and you cut around it. So you have got that foreground and you have got the background. You have got that dimension, that contemporary but also traditional look is absolutely stunning. Of course, it's the hillside view embroidery kit. 693-081 is your item number. Now, the next item is one of the most popular ones. Of course, it is the felt needle case in here. Of course, you have got, it's like a booklet. It's an art journal. It is the embroidery practice place. It is to keep your needle and your pin safe, but it also somewhere where you can track this and different stages. A quarter of the stock has already gone, and of course you have got the instructions and the beautiful patterns to create the front and the back. And I'm thinking maybe I would do this, maybe I would even frame that, maybe I would keep the blue for a frame. It's up to you what you do. Of course, you have got the glorious organza in different colors, so you can do all the techniques, all the hand-dyed fabric, which means that it has got a very natural look and is super soft It has got that nature to it, very tactile, and of course the gorgeous threads and beads, all inspired by the beautiful countryside and the beautiful love of color that Katrina has got. 995,499 is your item number. £23.95 is your price. The next item is the cowslip meadow, which is displayed here with a 7-inch hoop, which is not included in the kit. However, you have got, if you want to go for the hoops, the display one, the details are at the bottom. What you are getting here again is that glorious, beautifully, especially made for Rownadean tweed red. It's already printed with the outlines of the design. Then you have got beads, then you have got the organza, and of course you have got every thread that you need to create that beautiful, beautiful project. Of course, you have got that wool as well thread. You have got the metallic, all the mixing and matching, as well as those 2 different sorts of needles to create that. Oh, you are being attaching yourself to my, my piece of clothing. They want to come home with me, which is I'll take that as a compliment. 846889 is your item number. £19.95 is your price. Now then we have got, of course, the little but really powerful Summer Swirl kit. And when I say powerful, it's because it teaches you a different technique. This one, that one has got, of course, it has got that beautiful spider point of it, spider web stitch. That's what it's called, and of course includes that lovely ladybird bead, of course, that you can incorporate in your project. You can see it there. What is it? The beads. There she is, hiding away. There she is. Of course, you have got the organza, the instructions, the thread. Of course, includes the display hoop as well, the 5 inches, all the threads that you need. 437781 is your item number. Gloriously beautiful, lots of different techniques in here, perfect for practice. £17.95 is your item price. And then we are going from little to large. We do like to go from little to large, because then we have got here an amazing, beautiful scene in here with those hints of reds coming through, those gorgeous, glorious white details. And look at those French knots creating that texture. And of course, again, we have got that foreground and, elements in here. Isn't it just glorious? Of course, you are getting 30 different threads in here, and of course they have been selected in different ways, or displayed or positioned, so you know that these ones are for the main picture, and then you have got as well the different elements for the little one. Of course, you have got then the little organza details to stage the details in here as well, to add in that texture, the extra dimension. And of course, everything is printed in your fabric, so you can have, of course, the frame is not included, but your mounting board, so you can put your image through it, is included in the kit. And 944007 is your item number. £55.95 is your price. There is a Hochanda Freedom price as well as you have a flexi by option. So you have got the freedom price £50.36. Of course, we do have got the flexi by option £27.98. Of course, there is other items on the show, including the cotton fat quarter. So there you have got options in here. So £12.99 is your price for an embroidery cotton fabric. You have got the steel, which is a little bit more of a grey tone. Of course, you do have as well the white, I believe, and then you have it's perfect, a dark egg, I think that's the color that the other option that you have got. Then you have got the violet, then you have got, of course, the terracotta, and then mushipi. Oh, I do like that gorgeous green, and of course silver, which is kind of a beautiful tone in there as well. So right.
Okay, so we're going to have a little look at the needle case.
Oh, perfect.
All right, so in your needle case, I'm just going to take you through. So you'll get a print for the crocus and daffodil, and then you'll get a little bit of felt, and you've got a collection of organzas. Yeah. So you'll be able to work on each of the pages. You might want to leave some of them blank, but you can always add to them later. And I think it's quite nice to leave the stitching there as well, and then you get the second design that you can, but you can put it wherever you want in the book. All right, you can you could put it on the back of the book, whichever you wanted. So the colours and the stitching is really, really easy. So I've got the crocus and daffodil here, and I'm using the 5-inch hoop. So I've put my organza over the top, and then I've added a few slithers of the colours just to create that mistiness in the background. And then, but I think most of this design is actually straight stitch. So I'm just going to show you how to do a little bit of the daffodil. I'll just keep that needle out the way for the moment. I've got a knot on the back, and then we're just going to use.
I love that you are.
Use 2 stitches. I mean, some people definitely don't want to use a knot, but
it's up to you.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
So you would, how you call it in English when you don't make a knot? You will thread.
You can leave the thread a longer length and then weave it in afterwards. You know, either way. But once I stitching, I quite like to get going quickly.
There is a way of. There's a specific word in Spanish for that technique, but I've forgotten it. I've forgotten most of my Spanish, which is really. So
I'm just going to use some straight stitches just to create the petals of the daffodils, and so you're just going to stitch beyond the print, right? You don't want to see the print at the end there, and I'm just going to do a straight stitch, and you're going to fill that whole shape in, and it's as easy as that, really. And then you're just going to take the thread, and then you can always, the same way, use straight stitches just to create grasses, and you'll go over the print, so that'll give you the size, you know, the approximate size, and then you can add other stitches. So think messy for these bits, for the grasses.
So you would go through all the lines first, and then
all the lines, and then you can go over with some of the colours, and you can add some of the colours in there.
So it is, you are using the 5-inch
I'm using the 5-inch, and I've got 3 strands in the needle.
Which we do have it in a pack. Remember, you're getting the 7 hoop and the 5 hoop, as well as the scissors.
And then to fasten off, you just wind the thread a couple of times around the stitches at the back, so you're not going through the fabric, just going round a couple of times, and that's enough to hold that in place. And then, of course, can't have enough sparkle on this. So I've got the beads. So there is a special thread for this. So it's a bead thread. That's not all it is. It's not going to stretch, and so that means that the beads aren't going to fall afterwards. So put them in a little dish, and you're just going to thread the bead on, and then you're just going to take the thread through, and that's enough to hold those on, and you can have as much sparkle on there, and you'll find that there are some bugle threads as well. So these are the long, almost like tubes of glass, and they catch the light beautifully, and really catches it and makes it sparkle. So those are lovely. So you'll get some blue ones and green ones in there, and that adds to the texture.
Yeah, that's amazing. We are very busy for this kit. We are 30% of the stock already gone. If you want to secure yours, the only way is to check out those baskets, and that way you know you can relax and keep watching Katrina. Of course, we have to mention that it has got a freedom price, which means that if you are a freedom member, you have a further discount. So you are just paying £21.56. Of course, you are not paying PMP. If you want to become a member of freedom, of course you can. There are details on the website for that. But basically, you pay £6.97 a month, and then you have got any. You don't pay any PMP on any purchase that you do during the month. And also, of course, there is items like the absolutely gorgeous felt needle case that has got a freedom price, which means that you have got a further discount.
Okay, I'm just going to work at some lazy daisies. So these are just to create some crocuses in amongst the daffodils.
So you do it freehand?
Freehand. So there are ones to give you the the size in amongst the daffodils there on this little ellipse shapes. But to do this stitch, you take the needle and you place it into the same place, and then you push the needle through and then tilt the needle back onto the surface.
What is it called, this stage then?
It's called Lazy Daisy or a detached chain. When it's one on its own,
I
I would have said it's
Lazy
detached chain, but Lazy Daisy is where you can rotate the stitch and make it into the flower. So to hold that little loop, it's a bit like the beginning of a chain stitch, and then you just need to take the thread over the link, and that's just going to hold that in place. And you can build up a little bit of texture, but they do look like crocuses then.
They
nice,
do.
nice
It's
shape.
just I just think it's a gorgeous flower, and I love that you give us, like, with your embroidery. It's like it's kind of the hint of a flower, the suggestion.
That's right.
The archetype of a flower, and then of course it is that beautiful shape, and most importantly that colour.
It's the colour, and it's not, you know, you're not trying to create the sort of an exact copy of the flower, you know, botanical study of it. We're just giving the suggestion of it through the stitches. And because this is a variegated thread, you'll get a lot of colour change, and it'll build up quite quickly.
Yeah,
and
that's
be really
absolutely
lovely.
Gorgeous.
And then you can take the thread and take it across, and you can add it in amongst the grasses.
No, it is absolutely. You are very busy for this one, of course. It is the beautiful felt needle case. We are also very busy for the play around case. Of course, we have got two options. This one is the tweed option, and of course that one is the cotton one. The tweed is ahead. If you want to get your hands onto beautiful tweed made exclusively for Katrina and Rownadean. So to make, let me see if I can open it. Yeah. So see what you are getting in here is basically you want to do a tweed that you can embroider it perfectly. Oh, you have got everything in there.
So really, I've got one of those. But it's all right, it's all right, you can see then.
Thank
so
you.
You get two pieces of
gorgeous
of tweed.
Yeah.
And then the idea is that you could take a little section of it, of a stitch like the spider's webs. You see there's I just love those. So those are spider's webs, just with beads and French knots in between. You could make your own garden. You can add, see there's Lazy Daisy and chain stitch again, and there's Lazy Daisy again. So if you do have the book, or you've got all the instructions will have stitch diagrams. So you can have a play with those, and then you can practice a stitch, or you can add beads, and then it's almost like a stitch diary.
So then you could cut them around and then put them into your felt.
You could do that, definitely do that.
That would be so lovely, wouldn't it? And then you could have like an art journal of different fragrances.
But I also like the idea of using it for a cushion. So you take your tweed fat quarter and you make it into a cushion, and then you can place your stitching over the top. So there's lots of possibilities.
If you want to go just for fat quarter of that beautiful tweed, of course the details are at the bottom of the screen. You're getting a fat quarter of that especially manufactured Rownadean embroidery tweed, £12.99 for it. I think it's fabulous, and also, you know, it's such a beautiful tweed that I'm sure people would get it for other projects as well, because it feels so beautiful.
It's just lovely to stitch on, I think, and I quite like the idea of, you know, perhaps just trying out a stitch. But I mean, even the fat quarter, I mean, it's so useful whether you wanted to make use the threads that are left over in a kit, because I always give too many. But I think it's lovely to work with.
And we did have these ones on Christmas
Day. We did.
I love those ones. Of course. This is just showcasing that, you know, if Rownadean and Katrina comes in with such a beautiful projects as well, I think the felt you know, as a needle case, I think is a perfect starter point, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I think it's a way of creating an actual design, you know, like the woodland or the crocus, and then use there is a sheet that that's in the kit with ideas as to what you could do on each page or each corner of a page, and that will give you ideas to stitch.
Of course, it is. It is absolutely beautiful what you can do. The item number is 995499 is for your felt needle case. £23.95. Of course, you have got everything you need, including those instructions as well. Of course, the play around packs we are very, very popular. Of course, the tweed being in the lead, of course, there. So you have got all the threads. And you know what? I'm going to open it exactly because we have got them in here. So you can see, oh, sorry, I did drop something in here. So you have got beads, you have got, oh look, you have got like different sorts of assortment in beads and details. I do believe, will they be different?
Yeah, there'll be different combinations of colours.
It is.
Yeah,
it is. And it's just absolutely gorgeous because you are going to get it in there. And then, of course, you have got all the threads here, those beautiful colours, those beautiful different, you have got metallic, you have got wool, you have got the texture ones, you have got the mortege. Of course, you have got in here those needles. Now, what was it called? This one that is the chenille.
Chenille. So it's a size 22 chenille, large eye, sharp point.
Okay. If you want to get more of them as well, we do have an accessory pack for them, and of course you have got different organza here in different beautiful colors, so you can do your leaves, your florals, your something like that. And of course you have got as well the tweed gorgeous fabric, of course, two pieces of here. Now of course that one is a tweed option, but of course the cotton one, you have got it as well, the same amount of contents, but of course the contents may vary a little bit. It is a play pack, which means that it is something that it doesn't come with instructions, or it doesn't come with kind of a project in mind, because this is meant to be like Katrina. Okay, sorry, the bag kind of flew away. Anyway, so if you wanted to follow Katrina's book, which I do have, and is extraordinary, it is one of those books that is pages after pages of inspiration. You could go get along and learn all those items, all those projects in there. Katrina is setting for the next theme, of course, which is the which one is it?
We're going to look at the flower one, the Enchanted Garden.
Oh, I love that. You have done my 3 favorites from the hour, so I'm so happy for that, because the Enchanted Garden is absolutely stunning. Of course, it is the beautiful. I have it here finished. I love that.
I've really enjoyed working with the different textures and working on the tweed with just 3 stitches really. I think there's only going to be a couple of French knots, some loose French knots, some lazy daisies there at the bottom of the picture, and amazing. A couple of beads there. So really it's the colours that are making up this design.
Yeah. Well, I think it's... I think it's the color, but I also think it's the techniques that you put in, the texture, the way that you visualize flowers. It's incredible. It's the way that automatically I see it. Automatically I know that they are daisies. They are I'm horrendous on names of flowers. But
could be foxgloves.
That's the ones that I was thinking of.
Any flower that's
the wildflowers in there as well. I kind of hints. Oh, is that a like. There was another one that I was thinking, oh, maybe it could be a bluebell, so, and there's that fantasy garden that you created your own, and you can create your perfect garden.
I think it's a lovely. I really love the project. Yeah. There's a group worked on the tweed, and as a starting point on your fabric, you've got a few lines, so you'll know how big to make the stitches, and they're giant stitches. Yeah. That's going to work really, really quickly, and you're going to build up the design. Yeah. But I'm just going to show you to start with just how to make one of the fabric flowers. Okay.
Oh, that would be great.
Okay, so I've got 1 strand of thread here. Yeah. And I am going to put a knot.
And it is 5 minutes left or something like that.
Okay, that's
there
right.
is one of the love of colours that I can tell that you really love colour is the use of greens. You use such a beautiful greens that bring such light into those beautiful backgrounds.
It's a perfect backdrop for all the colours.
It is.
A coloured green, they make you feel good in the garden, especially at this time of year when there isn't much colour. Green's fantastic, the darks and the lights, and the sunshine shining through that. All those colours that you can, they could work great in thread. So I'm just going to show you. I've cut a strip of the organza, about 1 centimetre wide, and I'm just going to do a running stitch all the way through. Small stitches right down the middle of the fabric, and as I get towards the end of the fabric, so I've got a complete running stitch all the way down, and then I'm going to gather that up and I'm going to fold that.
Is that simple?
So is that easy?
No, I mean that's
it. So all you're going to do, you've got the thread, and that's just going to gather that up, and then as you fold the end of the flower, you just secure that, and they're just lovely. So a couple of stitches like that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And then you apply it direct to the picture. They're lovely.
Gorgeous. And then you just stitch it into...
Just stitch it wherever you want it to be on the picture, and that's just going... You can have as many of these as you wish. You can take an extra stitch there just to hold that in place.
That's so beautiful and so simple. By the way, another item, of course, that is stunning and beautiful is the hydrangea. 20% of this kit has already gone, and do secure yours by checking out those baskets. It is the beautiful, big, large hydrangea and those pink tones, of course, with that organza on those beads. Those beautiful leaves in there. And remember, you're getting templates, you're getting the organza, you're getting the threads, you are getting the printed fabric, of course, and then you can frame it if you wanted to afterwards. It's your choice. 066693 is your item. £29.95 is your price for this stunning piece of artwork that you can have it in your home, and you can create a nice enjoyment of creating
It's the relaxation. You just get absorbed into the colours and the textures.
And of course, you could then create a cushion. I mean, afterwards, you don't have to frame it.
No. I think using it as a cushion is really good idea.
Yeah, because it's just stunning. Now, so do you have? You were showing something else?
I'm just going to show you one.
Just in just a minute. So I just want to get a little bit more of a demo, and just if I can. So.
Okay, so we'll have done French knots that are just as a French knot, and I'm going to show you some loopy French knots. Okay?
I like the loopiness.
So this is when you've mastered the other ones. This is when you're going. So you're going to take the thread, and then this time you're just going to wind the thread exactly the same twice. Except this time you're going to leave it quite loose around the needle, and so it goes a little bit loopy. It's not one that's gone wrong.
Yeah, it's
okay. It's just a more textured effect, and this is how the columns of the flowers are made.
So it's not my loopiness. It's just it's meant to be.
It's meant to be.
Yeah,
so master the other ones first, and then you build up. And this is 6 strands, so you're going to build up a column. A French knot.
So these ones, the loopy ones, are much larger, aren't they?
Much larger, and you could, of course, add a couple of the pink beads in amongst those, and they are lovely to do.
Now, of course, we do have still, the play around the kits. Of course, you have got 2 options. The white as well, the cotton and the tweed option. You are getting in here unprinted fabric, so you can then create whichever patterns you want. So I'm thinking of stamping. You have got the gorgeous threads, the organza, and the beads as well in their assorted colors and things. Now we have got seconds to go, like a very few seconds. So it always goes so quickly.
I don't know where the time goes. Just get started.
This is getting to our zone. Thank you so much, Katrina. You are back later on.
We are at 11.
11. So do please join Katrina and Derek at 11 o'clock. Thank you so much. Keep watching Hochanda for One Day Special with John Logwood and Derek. Indeed, John next door. One Day Special is after the break, and of course after that I'm joining Joe from the Mail Shop Online. Of course, looking forward to that one always. And Rownadean Embroidery after.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for 1.5 years, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the phenomenal one-day special. Well, I say the phenomenal one-day special, and it is phenomenal as well, but it's also very scarce now, John, as well.
It is, yes. Also, I'm very scarce.
Very scarce, indeed. So it may be that we only just get a little snapshot of the one-day special in this hour as well, because over 3/4 of the entire day's stock. Now, bear in mind, when should our day finish, technically? 6 o'clock tonight, yes. Isn't it? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Just saying. 083764 is your one-day special, and it's a very, very clever one-day special as well, John, isn't it? I mean, really, really different, really novel, but
that's
like you say, not reinventing the wheel.
Not reinventing the wheel. Yeah, I mean, I would hate to come on and say I've invented this new cut. No, it's we're crafters. We need to be, you know, honest. I've seen this. I received this as a card, and I really wish I'd brought the original card with me.
Ah, okay, right.
But I received this as a Christmas card for 2018.
Right.
From a friend of mine, Jane, and thought that is so clever. Spoke to her, she'd done it on a workshop, she couldn't remember who with.
Yeah.
Couldn't find out the original design, but she said it took her a couple of hours to make. So I thought, let's make a die that does it.
And this is the magic of that. See that again.
And the idea is you've got then your little open window, the beautiful butterfly, but when you open it, there's your little hidden message.
I just love it. I think it's so lovely. I have to say, personally, I've never ever seen a card like that before. So to me, it's absolutely brand new. It's wonderful, and everything you need to start creating these is here in the one-day special,
yes.
Isn't it? And lots of inspiration as well. Because when we break down everything that we see here, we've got what's on here, haven't we?
We have, yeah. So the main die is the slide card die.
Yeah.
So, and what I do is. I really don't like. A couple of years ago, all my packaging used to be like in the plastic, big sealed clamshells.
Yeah.
And I was prepping a workshop, and I'd got a pile of dies I'd opened and a pile of plastic like that, and Blue Planet was on, and they were going on about the plastic.
Yeah.
And I looked at it and I thought, got to do something. So we went for paper packaging.
Yeah.
But what we also did was I asked them, and the manufacturers hated this. I asked them to make it as small as they possibly could. So sometimes you look at it and go, oh, well, that's not that big. This is what's in that packet.
Yeah.
And we don't, the images on the front are not life-size. This is A3. So this isn't an A4 piece, this is an A3 piece.
Yeah.
This is everything in there, but what we wanted to do with the one-day special was give you the 2 dies that you need to make the mechanism, a selection of shapes you can use for your aperture, but you can use others, and then the spacer bar, which I'll show in the demo because that's designed to make sure everything's in the right place.
That is your magic marker,
That
isn't
was
it?
my little add to the whole project.
Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because it just saves you all of that, right, OK, get the ruler out, you know,
Yeah,
do
I'm
this,
sorry, life's
that,
too
the
short
other,
for measuring.
Marking this, that and the other, you don't need to do that. So in the one-day special, we've got the dies, but we also have the stamps as well, don't we?
What I wanted to do is I like out-of-the-box crafting.
Yeah.
I like to receive a box at home and it have everything in it I need.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing more frustrating. So we've given you the brand new flower. So this is the brand new blossom flower which launched last night. And this is actually the same size as my standard dies at A6.
Oh, brilliant.
But this, so you'll get 4 of these from an A4 piece of card. So again, there's no waste. But this time you'll get 11 flowers stamped and die cut in one pass.
Gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
One stamp, one die, lays over, and again I'll show that in demo. So you get that to decorate. On the other side, you get the sentiments. And what I've done here, the reason you've got 2 images, these are the stamps that I've just knocked over. I'm very good at that.
There they are.
Yeah, sorry, Auntie Molly. But the thing is, that's an A6 stamp set.
Yeah.
Now this is the stamps just stamped out. So this isn't printed.
Yeah.
This isn't them expanded. This is actually the physical stamps stamped out. I've just spaced them better.
Yes.
So that you can see they're actually larger than they look because you're allowed to have in stamps 7mm gap.
OK, right.
So I get as many as I can in the set. So
you're
it's
cramming
better
them?
value. I cram them.
OK.
And you can't see them. So I thought it's better to see that actually they look small.
Yes.
And they do. That looks really small. But that's how they stamp.
And again, that's part of, one, getting the best value for money out of there as well, and also keeping it as compact as possible.
Keeping it as compact, we're wasting less. And the idea was, in there you've got a set of sayings, so you've got a set of things that would normally be for inserts, like things that you've got, loved you then, love you still, always have, always will.
I love that.
Today is your birthday, a day just for you, enjoy every minute, whatever you do. But you've also got happy birthday, best wishes, make a wish, and with love. And the idea is, if I bring the slide card, that what you can do is like this one. So you've got here, loved you then, love you still, always have and always will. When we open it, happy birthday.
Aww.
So that you can dual message from the same stamp set. So you're not having to fish about going, I know I've got a nice poem somewhere.
Yeah, but where is it?
Everything's together. And the idea being, of course, with them, that if you haven't got any sentiment stamps, if you're new to crafting, you've got yourself a die cutting machine for Christmas, you don't actually know much else, which is what happened to me. And you don't realise you need that, and you need some of that. All you actually need, if you've got a die cutting machine, is you need some ink, a pair of scissors and some glue, and that's everything you've got.
So literally order your one-day special, get it out, lay it out in front of you, off you go, start to finish, it's all there.
Yes.
Which is brilliant. This is such amazing value for money as well. £45.96 gets you all of that. Let's show you, let's have a little work through
again, so we've got
everything that we can do with this. Just a little bit of inspiration for
you. I really
you.
should be left-handed for this. But again, so you've got the poem in there, but this is using the flowers, which just slides open. One of Yanis's favourites is one by last night was one of Leslie's. Positioning it this way.
OK.
So it lifts up.
Oh, now that's nice.
And now, of course, and this lets you make it larger. But what Leslie's done is, this rectangle isn't in the set.
Right.
It will work with what dies you've got at home.
OK,
Just because I've given you circle and I've given you a hexagon, I mean, that's all you can use. So match it with what you've got. Or you can use the parts separately. That's the flowers on their own on vellum.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
There's another, where's that one? Oh, I
That's
love this one
awesome.
by Roshan. You don't have to be messages, but you can see there, you've got the bee on acetate. So he's been stamped on acetate with the flowers behind him.
Oh.
When you open it, there's your message.
That's
so you're
stunning,
not
isn't it?
losing anything. I think they're just so clever. Or this is using an old die of mine because I size everything to work with what I've already done.
OK.
So this is one from last year, the bird cage. So that fits in exactly. So if you bought that one, it will fit. The bird cage is in. but then your message slides in.
That is, honestly, that's stunning. I love that bird cage. That's really, really lovely. Right, OK, I have to give you another update straight away. 80% of the entire one-day special stock sold out and gone. We will be, I think in this hour, I think we will be saying goodbye to it entirely. I think so. I don't think that's going to happen based on what we've seen already. Let's have a look at some of the other finished samples as well, just so you can get a little bit of inspiration while you jump on the phone lines or check out on the web. I think we probably have to say that Jimmy not included.
Should run across the bottom of the screen, shouldn't it?
But the Jimmy wink, that's for free as well. And you'll be able to enjoy that for the next 60 days as well, which is plenty of time for you to start making with your one-day special as well.
Actually, someone said earlier, I think Yanis said last night, what you could actually do is, if you know you've got someone you want to have a little bit with a laugh with, is have in the front window, you know, a picture of a fireman with his shirt on. Open that one, have a picture with the shirt off.
Shirt off, yeah, that's good.
But we could actually have, we could have Jimmy not winking.
Yeah.
And Jimmy winking.
Yeah.
So we could have winking, not winking.
That would be good. We'll work on that. That's a good idea.
No, it's a good one.
Right.
So I think the important thing, first of all, is to show you the mechanism and how it works.
Okay.
So you've got to understand it. However, what I do for all of my dies like this, I've filmed a YouTube video.
Okay.
And it is just on my hands.
Right.
So it's not one of those posh, you know, ooh, hello and welcome. Today I'm using this ink and
it hasn't got someone like me jumping in.
It's just me talking, filmed to show you what to do, so you can pause it and watch, so you won't forget. And that's on there all the time, so you won't, even when it goes off rewind, your tutorial's there.
Superb.
And what I've done is I sized the dies, if you can see, so that it's the largest you can get virtually from a piece of A4 card.
Okay.
Because I might as well make them as large as I can.
Yeah.
So that we get little waste. So what I tend to do is tape them together like that, so that I'm not wasting much card at all.
Okay.
So all we need to do is cut those two pieces first. Now,
so they're not overlapping, they're just butting up.
They're not overlapping, they're just butting up.
Against,
But there's enough room either side, if you can see. Hold it there.
A little bit of wiggle room
that
on
you
either
don't
side.
have to get them bang next to each other if you're concerned.
Brilliant.
Now, this is going to be the front. Normally with a lot of cards that we make and we're die cutting, we don't worry too much because we're going to be layering and other things. But this is going to be the front and it's white. And a lot of our plates are scored and marked.
Okay.
Mine are. As soon as you first got it, unless it's your very first cut, they're going to be marked. Get a piece of paper, put it on top to stop your plates marking your white card.
So no marks whatsoever. So you want to keep that lovely texture of the paper.
You do. And I know a lot of people are very good and have one side plate for white and one for all the other colours.
That's very organised.
I'm sorry, life is far too short. You know, I'm sorry, life's too short for doing things like that. So, to me, pop a piece of paper and a piece of copy of paper. It won't hurt. And I'm not doing that to actually add the pressure at all. I will do it a little bit later with the coloured paper.
It's purely for the paper?
It's purely for the paper. And if you do get any marks, because I'm going to peel these off.
I have to just let you know very, very quickly, we are really, really busy on the phone lines this morning as well. I'm not surprised at all. There's a couple of minutes queue on the telephone lines, 01733 602 2000. I don't know why I keep giving the number out. We've got 2 minutes queue.
You do that in Good Morning.
Give it a couple of minutes and then make your call. Quicker to check out on the web as well, of course. I think we are going to be saying the next sort of 15, 20 minutes minutes, I think we're going to be calling time on the one-day special. So if you want to get yours, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you.
Right, so if you can see that, it's kept it nice and white. Now, I don't think it's coming... If there's a couple of marks that have come from the glue. I'm using my glue eraser.
Right.
Just to take those off. And when you've got... Because you were asking about this earlier.
Yes.
And what happens is when we use low-tack tape, and a lot of people use washi tape, which I wouldn't do, but it can leave an adhesive section. When you run your finger over it, you feel the glue. These, they're special glue erasers. They don't work. If it won't take off pencil marks, it takes off glue. But one of the things I wanted to sort of sound that, I use that a lot to clean my card down.
Yes.
But can you see here where the edge is getting a little brown and grey?
Oh, yeah.
The reason these are so large is because what you're supposed to do is cut off the marks.
Oh, give them a trim.
You're not going to keep it clean. Part of those, the dirt marks are actually where the glue is stuck to it.
Right.
So, if you clean your card with a dirty eraser, you're rubbing on bits of glue.
Of old glue, yeah.
Yeah, so the reason that they are so large, and we had this made bigger than normal, was because you trim it down.
And the good thing about that, I suppose, is that normally you might be going in there with your fingers and trying to get those little bits of glue with your fingers, and your fingers might be inked or
mine
whatever.
Usually are mucky
exactly,
and they go all over the place.
So that's a cleaner way of doing it as well, isn't it?
I mean, that's probably the cleanest card I've ever done. It's not like me. So we've got these two pieces come out.
Yeah.
And what we've got is, you can see really simply, I've not had to emboss it. So there is a process where we put a pad on top and we run the die through to really press the line in.
Okay.
I have these, what we call emboss lines, made a lot heavier. So that you don't have to, because life's too short to cut it.
Right.
Then change the plates and put some...
So it's another...
Yeah. So
first
these
time.
just fold with a finger, because they'll be pressed really well. So you just make your folds. And then, if you notice, that's got like a little flap.
Yeah.
The idea is that slides into there, that folds over, and it gives you a beautiful, crisp, professional edge. If it was two pieces butting up, one would be longer than... You'd be trimming down.
Yeah.
I know when I've done it, if I try and butt and glue two pieces together, by the time I've glued, they've gone off a bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm turning it over and I'm trimming that, and then I'm trimming... So what I've done is done this so that you get a nice, easy, professional edge.
And this is why people come to John for the best, for the best first time around. I mean, because you've already built in all of the unnecessary faff.
I try and get rid of the faff and make it easier and make it simple, because I like easy. I'm a bloke. I don't want to spend hours making a card. I want to decorate it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the fun, isn't it? The construction isn't necessarily the fun bit.
No.
It's like putting together furniture. It's decorating it. It's lighting
it's
and
decorating
all
your
the rest
house.
of it,
What
isn't
do you
it?
enjoy most? Putting the wallpaper up? Or sanding the walls down? No, you want it easier. You slap a coat of paint on and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Now, what I've done, I've put some glue on this tab, but what I've used is a glue runner.
Okay.
Now, I've used this because we're on a show, we're on air for speed.
Right, okay.
I would suggest you don't use one of these, because again, regardless of how strong they are or claim to be, this is a kinetic card. Central heating attacks this glue, makes it dry and crack.
Right.
And you've seen it like on old music scores where they've used sellotape or sticky tape.
Yeah.
And it's cracked off.
Yeah.
What I would do is use a wet glue at home. If you don't like wet glue, use red line tape, which is the strongest.
Yes.
Your standard double-sided will do the same. So do as I say, not as I do.
Okay, yeah. So spend a bit longer on that bit, yeah.
It's just for speed on show, it's easier. So then I've got my mechanism virtually done.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Simple.
Yes, because you can see where the reveal will happen, etc., etc.
So what I want now is I need an aperture in here.
Okay.
And it's going to go through both layers. And the dies were designed so they will go through 2 layers of 300 GSM card. But I obviously need to cut an aperture there.
Yes.
But I'll need to cut one on this back panel to match.
And this is where, when you look at the card on first glance, you think, how the heck am I ever going to get the two to line up?
Yeah. So you can't cut 3 layers of card. That layer will end up ragged.
Yeah.
So all you do is you take your positioner.
And this is the magic of this,
I mean, if you saw the show last night, I said,
yeah,
it took me 2 to 3 days emailing back and forth to the manufacturers to explain what this was.
Yeah.
Because the first one came with a cut line all the way around it. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, no good.
No, I want a piece of metal. Why you want a piece of metal?
Yeah.
I want a piece of metal that has nothing on it. And the last email I got from them said, you do realise, please agree.
It won't do anything.
It won't do anything.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, no, I know that. Trust me.
Yeah, they probably thought you'd lost the plot.
I did get a very good compliment from our manufacturer when we met them in January last year. She said, we see your designs come through and we are baffled. We cannot work out what the heck it does.
Yeah.
Then we see the beautiful card on the packaging and go, oh, that's what it does.
Yeah.
She said it's like a reveal day in the office when we go, John sent it through, this is what that does.
Here's what it is. That's why he's asked for this.
So what happens is I've buttered it to that edge, and I've taped it to my plate just to make it easier.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go with a medium-sized hexagon this time, because I've done the large and I've done the little. I want to show they all work.
Okay.
But what you do is take the die and butt it up against that positioner. You can even go that way if you want to.
Yes.
Yeah. So once it's buttered up to the positioner, I simply tape it down and we're going to cut that.
And that's, I can understand their confusion.
Yeah,
because they're thinking, hang on a second, you send hundreds of things like this through and they all cut and they all do something. You're now asking for a corner.
Bit of metal.
A corner.
Yes.
With nothing on it.
No, that doesn't do anything.
But it's so important, it's so crucial to this, because it does all the hard work and it saves you having to go, right, 2.5 centimetres that way, mark it,
Life is just too short, it really is. To steal one of Fiona's sayings, life's too short and there's jelly babies in the fridge. She actually says wine, but I'm not a wine person these days,
right.
So.
Jelly babies in the fridge.
So
that makes them chewier, does
actually,
it?
if you see, they don't last that long, to be fair with me. If you actually feel on there, you can feel the glue, that bit there.
Okay, yeah.
Where some of that glue's come off.
Yes.
Now, over time, look, that will go dark.
Yeah. And then it looks grubby and dirty, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I take that straight off. So, we've got this piece. But, of course, we need the same shape there. I can't drop that die back in, because it's still going through that.
Yes.
So all I do is open the piece out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take my positioner on the top corner, buttered up the same. Put it the right way round helps. So butt it up, corner, butter to the card, tape.
And this is purely to get the position, isn't it?
Yeah, take the die, same again, buttered up, tape that down, take that out and we cut that. And that will make sure that it is in 99 out of 100 occasions in exactly the same place.
Yeah.
This will probably be the occasion it isn't, but then that's life.
But this is like a few simple steps, and this is what you'll find with John and everything he brings as well. It's as few steps as possible to get you to something genius and amazing. Most people that you know that you gift this card to will never have seen this before. I have to say, I mean, I've seen a lot of cards in my time, and even here now more and more and more, but I've never seen this. You know, you might be familiar with it if you've been card making for many years, but I've never seen this before. I think it's genius. I've never received a card like this before, I know that.
I mean, this is the first time I'd ever had one when I got it for that Christmas.
Yeah. And that was only recently, wasn't it?
You can see there, that's in exactly the right place. You can see from the back. So you've got it exactly right. So the last thing we need to do is to put the back on, because obviously we've got a mechanism.
Yes.
But no back.
Yes.
Now, what I did was, the back is obviously the same size as this die. It's one panel from this die.
Yeah, so the ones we started with.
If I'd put in a die to make the back, it would have added £6 onto the cost of the die.
Oh, okay.
Because it would have been another piece of metal that size. So what I did was, you either cut that piece, and then you have to try and find your scissors, which you put down somewhere silly, knowing me. So you either cut this again, and cut those two pieces off, and there's your back panel, or you cut a piece in your paper trim and your guillotine to 4 inches by 5 3/4. Now, I would suggest you do that because you'll get 4 of those from an A4 sheet rather than 2. So you're wasting less card.
So you can tell that John's the creative and not the business side of the business, you know what I mean? Because it's like, hello, numbers-wise, this doesn't quite work, does it really? You should be creating those extra dies.
I should be doing the extra dies to get them more money, but I don't work, that's not me.
Someone will be wagging a finger at you guys. Now, Well, that extra £6
would
per
have meant
unit.
an extra couple of pounds profit or something, yeah.
And let's just bear in mind that we had many, many hundreds of the one-day special, most of which have sold already. We'll do a stock update in a wee while for you, but most of them have gone within the first few airings as well. So if you think about £6 per all of those hundreds of units of the one-day special.
It's a lot. But no,
there's somebody gnashing their teeth in the background.
We need to keep the value there.
Yeah, of course.
So all I do is put that on, tape it down, and you're virtually finished. Because if you look now...
And from there on in, the possibilities are pretty endless. Now,
One last bit. If you notice, that's loose. So the mechanism, so all you do is you need to glue those two together.
Okay, yeah.
So all I do is open it out again, a little bit down there, seal that, and then sort of gravity will keep it in place, so that will then always...
And I'll just reiterate that John's got a complete YouTube tutorial without someone like me stood next to him, talking about numbers and interjecting with stuff. So there's a full YouTube video.
YouTube tutorial show you exactly how to do that.
Because that is the most, that's the most complicated it gets.
Yes, that's
that wasn't complicated at all.
So if there's something you want to go through, and I'll get ready and we'll then show you next how to decorate it and do some flowers.
Yes, perfect. Right, let's go and have a look at the one-day special itself as well. In fact, let's have a look at the website, because that will show you everything that we have available in the show as well. And there's far beyond as well that you might want to look into as well, that we might not get to with the wonderful ink pads. There are the flower papers as well, which are absolutely amazing, let me tell you. And you've got the A4 linen card packs as well, 4 different colours in that as well, 10 sheets of each. Do have a look at that. A lot of you have been buying ahead of us on that as well. It's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant opportunity. So, you've seen how the card is made from the one-day special, but remember this one-day special is not just the dies, it's also your flower stamps as well, which is really, really amazing, I have to say. So you've got the complete mechanism to make the cards in many, many different ways as well, which is great in terms of the aperture. Plus you have the flower stamps, plus you have the sentiment stamps as well. And the sentiment stamps are brilliant. And as John says, you can double up on those as well. With the mechanism you've got on the card, you can use 2 in 1 card too. But again, they're nice sizable. They might look smaller these on the sheet because John has crammed as many as he possibly can in there, using the maximum gap there'll be allowed on a sheet of stamps there, just to cram in as many as you possibly can here. So the value you've got here is brilliant. You have got it as a Freedom member on FlexiBuy as well if you want to split it down into 2 payments, but there's a one-day special there, £45.96. As John was saying before, if you were moving into something new like this, maybe this is a new type of card for you, as soon as your one-day special arrives, that's it. Lay it out all in front of you, and you've got everything you need, plus John's tutorial, plus this show on Rewind as well. An enormous value. We are not far away from limited stock, let me tell you. In fact, actually, in the seconds it took me to say we nearly are, we are actually now limited stock as well. So please be as quick as you possibly can. It will, I think, sell out in this hour. Let me show you some samples as well of just how amazing this is. And it's all about that wonderful reveal as well, isn't it? As you come from one side to the other, as you flip it over, there you go. I am left-handed. I've made that look difficult as well. There you go. But they're amazing. There's one by Leslie there. Really, really beautiful. Here's one by Rownadean, which is gorgeous with the bee there on the acetate. And then when you reveal, out comes the happy birthday or the sentiment inside. Today is your birthday. A day just for you. Enjoy every minute, whatever you do. Isn't that wonderful? It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice indeed. So let's have a look at the details then for the one-day special and show you everything that you are getting in there. It's enormous value for money. It's great, and you've seen already how simple it is. You've seen the most complicated part of that. From that part, from making the card, then that's it. You go to town. You have lots and lots of fun and go for it. And listen, we've got everything else. John has everything else you need to then take you to the next level as well, because inks are very, very important as well if you're making the flowers for this, because they really do they are the the icing on the cake.
They're the icing on the cake. They're what make the difference. And what I've done here is I've put the dye inks. Now, to explain the difference, because I know a lot of people ask me, I do a weekly show on my Facebook called Craft Cave Live.
Right, okay.
And I did, one of the first ones was an entire hour just about inks.
Okay.
Because everyone got confused.
Okay.
So these are dye inks, and what that means is you've got a mix of colour, water, and a little bit of glue.
Ah.
In effect.
Okay.
So what happens is you get a beautiful crisp stamped impression.
Yes.
And because they've got that little bit of glue in there, it isn't shaky or shabby or distressed. So it's really good for shading and things like that because, of course, it's smooth and stays wet a little bit to be able to sort of smooth and ink the thing. So you'll get things like this where you've got it stamped. This is using the rose. But this is first, second and third generation, but I'll be showing you that in the demo.
Yeah.
But you can see there you get that beautiful crisp image, but then you can take and just shade it over a piece of the flower paper.
Oh gosh,
so
that's
it's like a translucent but strong coloured ink.
Okay.
That's smooth. So this is one of the easiest ones to use.
Right.
And I put together 2 bundles of basically what I class as, you know, the first ones. These are my basics.
Okay.
You know, my the tay at the top is the one I'm using for shading for ageing things.
Yeah.
You've got the yellow, you've got the Riglass, which is licorice, which is like a soft black.
Yes.
Rather than direct black, so it's great for stamping sentiments.
Yeah.
You've got the honey and then you've got the walnut, so it's your basic kit.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went with the brights, which I thought worked so well with the deal of the day and with this.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got then
the first
mix.
set. Let me just give you an update on the first set as well before we move on. Just because before we go into talking about the other one, just know that 70% of the stock of this bundle has already sold out and gone. So that's useful information to know if you're popping it into your basket, if you're wanting to check it out. Because again, there's going to be lots and lots of sellouts coming your way much sooner than I think we expected as well. The second bundle is approaching limited stock already. Lots of you have been buying ahead. Of course, it was featured in the shows last night as well. Yeah. So the second bundle, completely different palette.
Completely different. This is more of your brights, but this is sort of, you've got your 2 colours for your leaf, your rose for your pink, your sort of orangey wax colour for your centres.
Yeah.
And you've got, I have to put a blue in because I love blue. I mean, 90% of everything I own is blue.
Yeah, yeah.
But that is my favourite one, that sort of ultramarine, the ultramare, is beautiful blue. And again, just to bring this sort of sample in, you can see there.
Okay, these are limited. This bundle, by the way, is limited.
I've used for the foliage. I'm going to do this in the next demo.
Yeah.
But you can see there, I've used the foliage, and you've got that greeny yellow, and that's a mix of the greeny yellow and the yellow, and then the darker green on top gives you a real. It looks like you spent hours.
It's stunning,
and that's
isn't
so
it?
quick.
Yeah.
And then the rose for the edges of the flowers, but it's that soft, gentle colour.
Yeah.
That stamps so crisply. Normally, you don't get greens that do and colours that go that crisp.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I just love this.
It is really, really nice. That's just gone limited, by the way. 216656. So we're probably going to be saying goodbye to that very, very shortly. For that reason, we're being shimmied along to the flower paper because this is something you cannot miss out on, completely and utterly. And John, you very kindly explained to me what the properties of this paper are that make it so special for making flowers.
What you've got is it's 160 GSM. So if you, it's actually the same weight as 2 pieces of photocopy paper.
Okay.
But if you feel it, doesn't it feel thicker?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That does feel because of how it's manufactured. And
Definitely.
what they do is, when they're making it, they throw mica in.
Okay, so that's
mica has been added to the slurry when they make the paper. So on this, look at the minute, you're getting a bit of a light reflection, almost a bluey silver.
Yeah.
But when we ink it, you'll see it's gold.
Oh, gosh. Look at that.
So when you ink it, it brings that mica to the surface.
Yeah.
So it is that paper. Oh, no, I thought the side was blank, sorry. But you can see there the goldy mica that comes forward when you ink it.
There you go.
So it gives you flowers like this from Maxine.
These, honestly.
You can see there.
They are so nice.
They look so much more expensive because they've got that beautiful pearly sheen. And what she's done here is she's mixed together. This is the ultramare to stamp, and then the mint in the middle. But you get a real realistic look.
It's lovely.
I just love the shine on it.
And no matter which colour you go for your flowers as well, you are going to get that hint of gold and pearlescence together. It's incredible.
Come through.
I have to tell you, on the papers, 80% of the stock has already sold out and gone. You're getting 40 sheets of A4, and that must be very expensive to manufacture as well, because mica's not a cheap ingredient to use either, is it?
To be honest, we were able to get a lot of this.
Right.
This is the last.
So it's economies of scale that we're working on here.
This is the last. I was speaking to the mill the day before yesterday.
Right.
And if we decide to bring this back...
It's going to have to be more.
It will be more.
Right.
And he said, because now we're getting into custom made, you'll have to have it made for you.
Right.
So it's probably the last time you'll see this.
Okay.
Because I probably won't. I can't bring something back and say suddenly.
And say it's
oh,
more.
this is $14.99.
Yeah.
I can't do that myself in all conscience.
I know, and that's a very and that comes from the heart as well. $9.99, and I know what you mean as well, because you know that you've got a long-standing relationship with our friends who watch on a regular basis and trust in what you do, and sometimes it's difficult to say, okay, I'm sorry, it was just the case that this time it had to be specially made, so therefore, you know, it's 20% more or whatever.
We're talking, what we may have to do next is we may move to silver, so there may be we do a silver version, we may that may be the only version that's available in the future.
Yeah, and even dropping the mica content is still a special make anyway, isn't it? That's now limited stock, not surprised. Could be the last opportunity you get to get that particular paper as well right now, at that price certainly, £9.99. Let's look at, I mean, this is brilliant. I know, as an offering, I think this is fantastic, because you can feel how amazing this linen card is. I really need, I wish I could pass this through the screen to you.
Yeah, you need to touch it, don't you?
You do. You need to interact with it.
It's what I've been using for the actual cards that I've been making.
Yeah. I'll show you on
and
one
I'm
of the
going to bring
darker
one
colours.
I made last night.
So you can see the texture.
You've got a beautiful texture, and the texture's actually impressed into it.
Yeah.
Can you see there? That's the colours mixed. But hopefully you can see how beautifully it cuts.
It's like a really tightly woven fabric, almost like an upholstery fabric.
I wouldn't have called it linen, I would have called it muslin.
Yes.
To me, it's got a muslin finish to it. That's what it looks like.
You're right.
Apart from the fact the colours are right, and one of the things that I think is quite important, I'm going to show you this. This is what we call a core card.
Okay.
So this isn't a white core or another colour core.
So it's all the way through?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, my word, look.
Yeah. It's not been coloured and inked on top. It's been manufactured this way.
Right.
And that's important when you're die cutting. Because when you cut, what you don't want to see is a beautiful amethyst colour on the front and then a white line
and a
around
white
the
edge around the edge.
Years ago, what we used to have to do was take a pen
and colour
the edges.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't see you spending time
doing
that.
No. It really didn't.
You don't strike me as the kind of man with a pen to go around all of your shapes.
I would make a feature of it and add more white in it, make it look like I'd intended it to be that way, because I'm too lazy.
Stock-wise on this one, half of the stock has sold out and gone. Remember, you get 40 sheets in total, so 10 of each of the 4 colours there, the white, the pink, the lilac and the violet as well. Right, OK, we need to go back and do some more demos, so let's have another look at the ink pads. Now, this is the Brights that have technically sold out and gone, John.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just only have to mention. Yeah, well, that's fine. Listen, the show must go on. We've got another sellout to talk about as well. And it's the flower papers. Oh, now we'll lament the loss of those as well, because we might not see those again. Well, congratulations if you've got them. If you've got them in your basket and you haven't checked out, now is the time to absolutely enjoy. Possibly the last time you're seeing that bundle at that price at $9.99. Paper may never repeat again. What we do have available, because it launched this morning in Good Morning, is our deal of the day, which is our 2 sets of beautiful, beautiful stamps. It's the flower. The butterfly and the hibiscus stamps. I love the fact that there are so many elements to the butterfly
They
here.
are. Well, what they've done is these are multi-layer stamps. So if you actually turn that one round, you can see on the packaging they've shown you how you put the solid with the pattern. Yeah. Plus the little body.
Yes.
And that will give you the full one, or how you mix together those 3 dies, 4 stamps, and to get the full coloured butterfly.
And it's the same on the hibiscus as well. Let's have a look at these stamped out, because we've got these stamped out here as well. And the detail is exquisite, isn't it?
It really is, the amount of level. And again, these I stamped at home. So these are not printed, these are not blown up or, you know, anything to make bigger.
Yeah.
This is them literally stamped out by me at home the day before yesterday. I fact, it might be yesterday morning thinking about it.
And the level of detail in them is just, honestly, it is exquisite. Again, it's something, I wish I could just pass these through. One day the technology will be there, I'll pass them through for you to feel, and you can see the level of detail in them. That's incredible. The price tag as well, because this is a deal of the day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, team from Crafts 2, because actually we've got double bubble pretty much here.
Yeah,
haven't we?
I always try and sort of, when we've got a one-day special, we say, can we put a deal of the day on as well, so that I can sort of sneak a bargain in for people if I can.
Yeah,
but
because £9.98 should be that, shouldn't it? Or that. It shouldn't be both, should it?
No, and because then it gives me the scope to use them. So this is a sample I've actually made with today's one-day special, using just one of the hibiscus stamps and one ink.
Yeah.
That's it. You're getting so much in there.
So effective, isn't it?
I just love doing them, but we're going to use them next as well.
OK, all right. Now, already very, very busy on the deal of the day. It's the value, it's the breadth, it's the scope, it's how well they go with the one-day special as well. It's all of the inspiration. It's amazing. Right, so, back to you, sir.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the sentiments in to start with.
OK.
So this is the card we made earlier. Now, I'm terrible for getting this straight, and I know I've done this in every show, but it's something amazing that I've learnt. I'm really bad. How do I know that I can think it's straight and it's not?
Right.
And you haven't got a second chance on this card.
True.
You'd have to stick another panel in.
Yeah.
It's not like normal, where a number of times I've stamped a sentiment on. It's either not stamped properly or it's been wonky, and I've had to stamp it again, cut it out with a die-cut piece and stick it over the top to hide it. You can't do it with this.
No, that's true.
So I'm going to use the acetate inserts for the press to impress, because they've got the lines. And they are mathematically correct.
Now, this comes in the bundle with the glue eraser that we saw earlier.
Yes.
So it's worth getting those two together, because this is a very, very handy tool for
what
this
I can do
as
is
well.
that I can even move this so that I've got that straight line going bang down the middle of my shape.
Yes.
So I know then that if I get in the middle of that line, it's even. But then I can put my stamp upside down against that red line there.
Yeah.
So for the first time ever, I can have a sentiment straight.
Have you learnt something?
I have. It's
See,
great.
you never stop learning, do you?
Take that off, and I'm going to ink it using the Réglisse, which is the licorice.
Yeah.
And the reason is that this is, although this is a black, this is a soft black. If I do it in a harsh black, it's very obvious. Your eye is drawn to it.
Yes.
If I do it in a soft grey or a softer black,
oh, I see what you mean.
it's not quite as. If you look against, say, it's not as black.
Yes.
As black.
Yeah.
If that
No,
makes
I know
sense.
what you mean.
Yeah.
And actually, when you get a nice licorice. Oh, stop talking
no.
food.
Oh,
no. Do you not like? Are you not a licorice fan?
No.
Oh,
it's
as a
just
kid,
wrong.
licorice comfits though.
No.
Crunchy outside, licorice in the middle.
No. No.
Really?
No.
Oh, actually,
no.
everyone, Emily and Molly, they're both saying no. Chloe, no.
No.
Am I the only? Okay, right. If there's ever a bowl of licorice here, I'll be fine. I'll be sat in the corner on my own.
I used to eat the bit round the owl sorts and leave the licorice.
Leave the bit in the middle.
Yeah, horrible. And my
All
uncle actually
sorts.
worked in the factory that made those.
Oh, really?
So we used to get bags and bags of misshapes off them as a kid, and there'd just be like bags left of licorice bits I'd spat out.
And you wouldn't touch them?
No, not at all.
Well, I never.
Nice chocolates have peanut butter in the middle and are covered in chocolate and come from America.
Oh, I know the ones you mean.
Yeah, I've got a massive addiction to those. So I've just turned it round the other way because it won't fit in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to put one of the sentiments sets in. So I'm going to do the same again, but just remember which way it's going.
Okay.
So my sentiment needs to go. So I can put this in.
Remember,
and
all
again,
your sentiments are in the one-day special as well.
I can get this straight, close it, pick it up. And then ink again with the licorice. I've got to stop saying licorice, haven't I? With the Réglisse. And there we go. So, wishing a very special person a very special birthday.
That gorgeous.
There we go.
Paola's just come into the gallery. She's eating licorice.
That's very unfair. You're doing that on purpose.
Bring some in!
Yeah. Where's the Turon, Paula? There's a Spanish chocolate called Turon, which I lived in Spain for years. I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
And Paula's been back to Mallorca for Christmas and not brought me any. I was... Honestly.
Dear.
Oh, apparently was it all eaten?
It was consumed by the crew.
That's really... And nobody saved me a piece of my favourite Spanish chocolate.
John, that's terrible,
yeah,
isn't it?
actually, I do know exactly what the production staff are like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a dream day yesterday. A load of Hochanda viewers got to come in.
Yeah.
When they'd finished
As soon as they'd gone,
what was left of the buffet was pounced on.
Yeah.
Literally pounced on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like feeding time at the zoo.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to decorate this now.
Okay.
But what I want to use is, I'm going to use some of the Deal of the Day stamps because they work perfectly. So I'm going to, what I need to do is, I want to first of all protect this.
Okay.
Because I don't want to stamp into that, yeah? So all I'm going to do is take the cutout, pop it in, little bit of my low tack tape, and I'm just going to tape him in. Yep.
So whatever you decorate on the top now, that's it, that's protected.
It won't go through. So I'm going to use, in the multi-layers, this is what I love about the multi-layers. I've got here, there's the first layer of this little bunch of leaves.
Yeah. Shall we show you which one that's that one,
That's
isn't
that
it?
one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that one onto my block. And this is easy, you know, use a decent block, freehand stamping, but in my platform still.
Yeah.
Because life's too short to be putting it and moving it. But what I'm going to do is use the verbena. Yeah. So this is like a greeny colour. And I'm just going to go first and second generation.
Ah, right,
around.
okay. So that's what you were talking about, generations. I heard you say it earlier, and I thought I won't ask because it will sound like a silly question.
Right. So that's the first generation.
Right. Yeah.
That's the second generation. That would be third generation.
Right. So you're just getting different levels of depth.
Yeah. So I'm already getting different levels of colour on that.
Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I'm going to take a little spray down to the corner. Yeah. Okay.
And you could stop there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It would
Take
be
that one
amazing.
off. Because multi-layer stamps scare a lot of people. They scare me sometimes of layering them upright.
Yeah.
But what I find is I can get so many different effects out of them without even the layering. So now I'm going to go on with the next layer, and this time I'm going to use the Dawn, which is the yellow.
Okay.
And I'm going to go first and second generation, and that allows me to just add a little extra level of detail in and another colour. So again, it looks as if I've been relatively clever.
It looks like you've spent hours already with a very, very fine brush, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I haven't, because life's too short. Yeah. So I'm going to take the mint now and the outlines.
Right.
So this is the final outline.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do exactly the same again. Go into the mint, and I'm not trying to put those over where I've stamped and line them up.
It's more of a plonk.
It's more of a...
If that's a technical term.
Yeah, but it is.
It is, though, isn't it? But how stunning.
So suddenly I've got all of those running
Spring,
through.
suddenly spring has arrived, and it's only the 9th, 10th January? 10th of January, is it?
10th.
Already?
I have seen daffodils in the shops, though.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm just going to take the verbena, the yellowy green.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to just shade around the edge, just to give it a little bit
of blend.
Yeah, just to blend it softly. But then when we take that one out, that's beautifully crisp.
Oh,
that's
my
working.
word.
Okay.
I have to say, when you think of how few steps, again, this is John all over, isn't it? How few steps to perfection. There you go, 5 words.
I like that one.
And that's the joy of this, because again, you could stop there. And actually, John could have stopped probably about 3 stages ago and had a perfectly beautiful, beautiful card there. Isn't that tremendous?
And
but
all I'm going to do is, just to blend it in, take the dauber that had the ink on, no more ink on it, go from the centre and scribble out. From the middle, scribble out.
And
that gives me that soft little hint around it.
And it just gives you that connection between the two, doesn't it? Now, the Daubers are available. As you can see there, 3 large and 6 small. Have you got a large or a small there, John?
That's the small.
OK.
And that's the large.
Oh, gosh, right, there is quite a difference, isn't there? Ask a silly question. Right, so there are 3 large and 6 small. And they are... Actually, let me just show you, because I'm not sure if we caught that, actually. But, yeah, there is a... There's me asking. I think John was using the small. Do you think? Yeah.
Yes.
And there's the large. So you get 3 of the large and 6 of the small there for £9.99, which is brilliant. And you use those again and again and again and washable, etc.
Yeah, they clean through. They're great. And all I'm going to do, so quickly to finish this one, because I'm hoping to get one of the flowers stamped and dyeing.
Yeah.
I've just got some of the flowers that I've cut with the linen card. And these are using the small ones. As I said, the set gives you 11.
Yeah.
But the reason it gives you 11 is I put 4 or 5 sort of smaller ones in, because sometimes we really want just some little flowers for a card like this. We don't want to over-egg the pudding with massive flowers everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to follow the sweep through. There we go. So we've gone to there. So we've followed that sweep through, and then I'm just going to... I've got a little bit of glue on there, so let's take that off. There we go. And what I can do, just have a little flower in the middle, just so there's not a disconnect.
Yeah.
And then we've got decorated card and our little message.
Gosh,
so when I hold it
love
up,
it.
'cause it's a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
We've then got our card, all stamped. It looks like you've spent ages painting a picture.
Yeah.
And then your little message, but on the front you've got your happy birthday.
How many people now are fired up and thinking, right, OK, I know what I want to do. I'm definitely going to do that card, and I'm going to take those flowers, and I'm going to use that butterfly, and I'm going to use it, and I've got an ink in mind, I've got a colour in mind already. I'm sure lots of people's brains are sparking left, right and centre. Now is the time to make this one-day special yours right now. £45.96. We are very, very limited stock. In fact, I'm surprised that we are still able to say limited stock, to be honest with you. You can flexi-buy on this one as well, in 2 payments if you want to. Usually £53.96 now, £45.96. 2 payments of £22.98 on a flexi buy if you want to. Remember, this is the one-day special. It certainly isn't going to last the day. It launched only at 7 o'clock last night.
I can't remember.
Well, last night. Last night anyway, and bear in mind we're only on air until 10 o'clock. Now, the overnight shows have been very, very busy as well with this as well. Just going to show you the bundle as well with the glue eraser and the acetate templates as well, which, as John showed you there, helps you to get that perfection in positioning your sentiments for this project as well, and many others, I'm sure, beyond this as well. Maybe you've had that problem before. This is the easy way to solve it. And the glue eraser is much, much more oversized than it needs to be, because over time you'll trim it down as well. So it starts big, and then it will take years and years and years.
It will take a long time.
Yeah.
It will eventually go to a
Yeah,
little...
absolutely. £9.99 to get the 2 there. And remember, that's something you only need to really buy once.
Yeah.
And then you've got it for years and years and years. And very quick reminder of our deal of the day as well, which are these multi-layer stamp sets as well. So the butterfly and the hibiscus as well. Been very, very popular this hour as well. £9.98, which is a little bit like From Crafts too, because John's here with his one-day special. This is his cheeky request of Crafts too. Oh, can we do it? Should we take a deal of the day as well? Shall we? And we'll just do it at half price, basically. So you should only get one or the other, but let's do both for £9.98 as a special deal of the day. And why not, say I?
Yes. Well, exactly. Right. If we can get away with it, let's do it.
Well, yeah.
So I'm going to use the flowers that are in the one-day special. Okay. Because obviously we just use a few die cut on there, but I want to show, and I want to explain this because some people will have missed it, and I think we forget. So what I love about Hochanda and, you know, people like you coming on board, it gives me a chance to go back to basics.
Yes.
And we forget that people at home haven't. A number of times I used to watch sort of crafting things and go, will you just explain how and why? Yeah. Rather than just tell me, look, it works. Yeah. Yeah, I trust you, but I'd like to understand. Yeah. I'm just going to pick up the stamp on my block, but you can see it's A6 size. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's 4 times
so
on
it will go on 4 times on a piece of A4.
on an
It was
A4.
designed specifically that size. If it was any bigger, it would only go on twice. I know you think 3, you wouldn't actually get it on 3 times.
No.
It has to be, so it was exactly the size, because again, I hate waste. And if you've paid for really, you know, nice but not the cheapest card, you don't want to waste it.
No, true enough. And if you were lucky enough to get the flower paper, this, again, intuitively works so amazingly, doesn't it? Because you know you're not going to get that again. If you manage to get it, well done. So, yeah, that
But what we've got
maximises.
is, normally what happens with I used to design flower stamps for another company.
Yeah.
And they were to match with dies, and I had to design them so that they were 1/8 of an inch smaller than the die.
Right.
So that you could see the die and position it over the flower and see the stamped image through. And I thought there's got to be a better way than that. I want the stamping to the edge.
Yeah.
So this is what I came up with, and basically I nicked it from the print industry. They do registration marks. Have you ever seen something printed badly and you see that little arrow with a circle, the cross with a circle?
Yes.
That's where they're supposed to cut.
Ah.
That's what it prints.
Right, yeah, I know,
So I thought, well, I'll do my own print marks. So on this stamp, we've got all the details. So the flowers are drawn by me with pointillism, so just points.
Right.
But you've also got 2 triangles. Those are your registration marks.
Ah.
But what so it lets you do is you lay that to the registration mark, to the other one, and cut it out, and all 11 will come out in one.
It's a bit like, you know, the little SIM cards in your mobile phone can only go in one way?
Yes.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah,
So it's
similar
kind of,
idea.
And what I mean by that is that it makes it foolproof. Hello, welcome to I am the fool, and I could do it now thanks to that one simple thing. Because you could very easily get that wrong, couldn't you?
You could. But what it would be so easy to not do it right, and the number of times it doesn't go right. But what it also means is I can decorate, so I can colour these flowers and go over the lines. So I don't have to worry about having to colour them afterwards. I can colour it now, and I don't worry about going over the lines at all.
Oh, of course, because the perfection will be built back in.
Yeah. So I'm not going to spend hours doing it in the pink, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what I do on
No.
that now, because that
It's going to perfect it.
fits over and cuts out where I've gone over the lines. So we just make sure you tape it down well.
Can I just say it again in 5 words? How few steps to perfection. There you go.
I like that one.
You can have that.
I might steal that one
You
from
can have
you.
that. That's courtesy of me. Merry Christmas.
Effectively, with one stamp, thank you, and a Happy New Year. With one stamp and one pass of your die cutting machine, you will have 11 flowers out stamped and cut, hopefully to perfection, each time.
Because then you're straight back to construction. That's the bit you want to be doing,
That's
isn't
what
it?
we want. I want to be shaping my flowers and putting them on. I don't want to spend an hour prepping and cutting the flowers to then have to spend another hour doing. Then I've lost the will to live. And I want speed. But can you see there? And the other reason is, if I didn't do these on a plate, this die would be as individual dies. It would be twice the price.
Yeah.
Because those can't be as close together. They have to have that edge. So it will use twice as much metal, but there...
You know you should say that quietly, John, because you're...
I know, I'll get shouted at. I'm doing people down out of money, aren't I?
The other people in the business are sitting there gnashing their teeth going, I'm not sure how long we'll keep him around if he's doing everything so cheap.
You can see there's 11 flowers.
Yeah.
But all right to the edge. Yeah? No white line round the edge.
Yeah.
No bitness, because flowers... The decoration goes right to the edge of them.
Yeah, of course
Hold
it does.
that one up, you can see there. It doesn't have this big 1/8 of an inch layer all the way around.
No.
And they're just, again, then you can shape them however you want to. And this is why this one's called Blossom. You can pull petals off even if you want to. Hey, that happens to all of us. But, and it's that easy. If I'd spent 20 minutes stamping that and lining up the die and cutting it out, I'd be gutted.
Yeah.
Now I'm going, it's all right, I'll cut another one.
Yeah.
I'll use it, but
also, if that process, had taken 20 minutes, I think we would have all lost the will to live, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we would have. Well, it would be very boring, wouldn't it? But the great thing is, I can now... We called this Blossom.
Yeah.
Because it's not a specific flower, so that you can make it into whatever flower you want. coming just like together, or I can even take one of the smaller ones and actually we'll just fold those in.
I have to tell you, while John's doing this, we are in single figures. If this lasts, I mean, we come off the show in about 30 seconds, but if this is still here at 10 o'clock on the dot, I'll be surprised. Please make sure if this is in your basket right now that you do check it out. And I say that only because I want you to get it. I want you to make sure that you've got the value, the breadth. You've seen the inspiration. The YouTube video will be there as well with John showing you in full everything that's done. Look at that.
So I could glue it together, but...
John, thank you so much. We're back together at 1 o'clock, aren't we?
We are. Brilliant.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
I'm not sure what we're doing.
Yeah. Well, with whatever we have left, come back at 1 o'clock and see what John has left. Please do check out, though. What an amazing hour. So we've got fabrics for the Mill Shop online coming up next with our Paola, and then Katrina is back from Rownadean Embroidery. I'm really looking forward to that, and more from Madhatters coming up later. It's a busy day today on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I was
going to do a second one, sorry.
Yeah, the Spanish one
apologise.
anyway. Happy New Year.
And to you.
We had a catch up about Christmas.
We did, yeah. It feels like a long time ago.
It does.
It's gone, hasn't it, already? So Happy New Year to everybody
yeah.
watching as well. So.
Of course, you from the Mill Shop Online,
yes.
Joe, you bring us always amazing case for easy soft crafts.
Yeah, no, definitely. And today we've bought some different things. We've also bought some lightweight cottons as well.
You have.
I have to say, before we start, I feel a bit naked because I haven't got my apron. I forgot my apron.
You still look great.
Oh, thank you.
So don't worry, with or without the apron, you are gonna, of course, inspire us. And one of the first bundles that we have got here is the cushion making project kit. What do we get here,
Yeah,
Joe?
so this is great. So we will get to this in demo, so a bit later on. So we get a 16-inch polyester pad. Mm-hmm. Okay, you get some pre-shrunk interlining, and this is a great favourite for anybody that's doing patchwork or quilting because it has been pre-washed.
So it means that it wouldn't shrink.
It won't shrink, yeah. So you can go straight away, and then you also get some lining, okay? Some cotton lining to use in your project to make maybe a little envelope case for your cushion and do all sorts. And we can then obviously get some fabrics involved in that project.
So this is like kind of the bits that you need, and then you need to just add the fabric.
Definitely.
The bits that you need for the inside, you know, to make it a
and we will obviously put all the project kits in a tote bag for you.
Perfect. Which is, I love that idea that you are, you know, kind of recyclable. It's nothing good for the environment, and of course you can use the tote bag.
No,
for your
definitely.
thing. And of course that gives you also another project, because you could use the back of it to create another project with fabric.
Indeed.
So
yeah, I keep meaning to actually make some of these into cushions.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that would
Definitely.
be
Some
really
meal shop
cool.
cushions.
Lovely. So that is the cushion making project kit. 752647 is your item number. $9.99. Wow, you know, the prices from the mill shop online, every time I see them, they are so good.
We love it. We love it.
So low.
I have to hitchhike home, but we do like to give you a bit of saving, because everybody should have a go at crafting, and that's the key.
And by the way, we do have still the purple bucket, but you know, we'll explain you about that later. It's a giveaway. So let's move on to the next item, and then we will mention later the purple bucket. Now, this one is picture making.
Yes. So a lot of people know me from making different pictures and notice boards. And do you know what? And I had a few messages from people say, well, I actually don't get the chance to get hold of some wood or MDF. So we thought, right, okay, we'll do a little kit for you, which comes with all the components that we're going to make in our first demo. So you get an MDF square, you get 2 pieces of your MDF there, you get some calico, okay, so a fat quarter of calico, and you also get some lovely wadding as well. And we're going to use that to create our little project kit to make either a notice board or a picture frame.
That would be amazing. Now, I'm showing the depth of the MDF because, you know, of course, it is not, you know, it is quite solid, it's quite thick.
It is, it's a 9mm MDF. So it's very good when we're using the staple gun. If we're going to even make it into a notice board or a mini picture project, which we'll do in demo, this is great for that.
And if you are a mixed media artist and you want a like a solid substrate to work on it,
this is really good. I think the key is that when I've done demos in the past and people, I can't actually get hold of a piece of wood, I hoard everything. So I've got stuff everywhere. But we thought we'd bring this so people can have a go themselves.
Perfect. If you want to go for the making project kit, again, an amazing low price, £11.99 plus B&P. 464191 is your item number. Now, of course, we all have got keys to get into the house or the car and things like that. And how gorgeous it is to make your own key ring. And this is the next item.
They're fun, aren't they? Yeah, these are great. These are a great little project kit. This is something that I'm terrible. Actually, I've got to ask, because I lost some keys here, I'm sure I did. I'm terrible at losing keys. So the more key rings I've got and the better and the more dynamic the key ring is, I love it. Absolutely
I love
great.
it. So we do have got options as well. So we do have the options of the gunmetal, which is that one, which is my favorite. Then we have got the chrome, which is that one. And then finally, we have got the antique. Well, all 3 of them are gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
But what we've done with the kit themselves, in the kit you get 4 of the key ring components. Then you get a little piece of the bonded interlining, which we're going to show you what we've used here in the little sample. And you also get the fuser web. So it's a non-sewing project.
Oh,
fabulous. It's fuser web square. And we'll put the instructions in there to use the fuser web as well. Okay, so it's a really simple project, and obviously in there we can make 4 lovely keyring sets for the family or friends or gifts. A really nice, simple idea.
What I'm thinking also is makes a lovely bookmark.
It does,
love books.
Yeah.
I love reading books. And of course, if you can make it into a bookmark, and then you could even hang, so maybe if you do readings or something like that. So that
your creative mind is going, isn't it?
It's going, because you are getting 4 of them, so you could have, like, you know, 2 for key rings and 2 for bookmarks or something like that. Or even, you know, those charm bags, you know, for the bags as well. So there's so much you can do with this.
Suitcases, if you're traveling.
That's a very good.
So when your suitcase comes out,
you know which one is yours.
I know, because you travel a little bit.
A little bit. 659-210 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. Of course, an incredibly low price, making a saving of £3. We have got fabric, lightweight fabric, and here, you know, it's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. Do you know, you said it yourself, Paula, that this is different from Mill Shop. So we thought we'd bring some lighter weight fabrics as well to use within the kits, because We do a lot of heavyweight fabrics,
Yes.
but we also do use lighter weight fabrics, and we wanted to bring some fun little designs. But the key is with these fabrics, because they're a full 44-inch width. Okay, they're 1/4 metre pieces. So you can get more variety for your money.
Yeah, because it is a pick and mix. You choose any 3. Of course, if you want, 3/4 of the same one, so you can.
It'll be a continuous cut. The scissors will be out.
Wow, those big swab boys. Anyway, so we have got here a beautiful.
This is my favourite.
It's so cute.
This is cute. You want to give him a hug, don't you?
Oh, well, it will be a prickly hug.
Yeah, but it'll be cute.
It will be cute.
So you've got the hedgehogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, they're 100% cotton.
Perfect.
Okay.
So we can use them on
They're
our
perfect
quilting.
for your quilting, your patchwork, and your mixed media as well.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Now I have to say, I love the style of these fabrics, because it is that kind of illustration.
It is a lot of detail,
and it is very kind of innocence as well.
Is,
you know, it has got that very vintage.
I love this.
Even,
you know, this is the bunnykins.
Oh, look at that!
So they are cute, aren't they?
And then it's just, we were talking also that, of course, Rownadean was early on, and we think that these fabrics would be great to have that free embroidery into
yes,
them.
definitely. All the detail that we could put in there, and we could use some of the quilting, the pre-shrunk quilting fabrics for that as well. But this is the woodland walk.
Oh, look at that, gorgeous!
Again, there's got that theme. There's the hedgehogs in there
yes,
as well.
Yes, of course. I think they're going to be the next owls or the next foxes. And then we have got, of course,
the Valentine bunnies.
Oh,
so these are great, aren't they? Obviously, that date is coming soon. So if we're making some gifts, I love mixed media and using this within card industry as well. So if we can cut these out and we can use the fuser web, we can fuse them onto our cards as well. But this is fun.
Yeah,
this is really fun.
You could make a keychain with that kind of beautiful,
couldn't you?
with the bunny there, a little bit wider. Oh, it's just so cute. And then of course we've
got the Valentine's bouquet.
Ooh, flowers and red roses and hearts, of course, for Valentine's, perfect. But I think it's all year round.
All year round, definitely. And I think that's the key with lots of fabrics and all your crafts as well, just having fun with them.
And then the option of
this is the Paris in the pink. So you've got the pink detail in the flower there. Again, this is lovely because you've got like almost a script text font running through it. You've got the Eiffel Tower there, and then you've got that floralness running all the way through. Love these.
And this one also is kind of, there's different directions into it. So
definitely,
you don't
there's
have
no way that you have to go.
Yeah, exactly. And then we have got the Paris as well.
Yeah, in the lilac.
In the lilac. So then, of course, it is the same pattern, but on these different...
I think that's probably my favourite. I really like that. I like the grey as well. It's really nice.
And the luminosity coming from the grey, but also that cool tones from the purple, it makes it very elegant as well. And then, of course, we have got here...
the patchwork designs.
Wow.
These are fun. I was showing you some previews of the demo stuff, and this is great. I love the patchwork design because being a crafter, but I wouldn't say I'm the best crafter in the world, and I just enjoy it. And I think this gives us the opportunity to have a go at quilting and patchwork without all the fussiness, have a bit of fun with it. We're going to show this in demo, probably the last demo, but these are beautiful because not only can we use these little squares for different things, we can even make ourselves a quilt, a cushion, all sorts. And we've got it in 4 different colours. So we have the teal, the blue, the black.
I do love
yeah,
the black.
It's nice, isn't it? And then the pink one as well.
Ooh, and then, of course, you can combine them.
They combine really well.
They do work really, they really work. So remember, this is a pick and mix, and then we have got another 2 options. Which
so we've got
is
2 dotties here. So we've got the teal there, which obviously brings in straight away with the patchwork teal.
Yeah, do love that.
And then we've got the pink there as well, which is one of the tones in the pink as well.
Course.
So it gives you that option. The reason why I wanted to do it is 1/4 metre pieces, so you get more value for your money, but you get more fabric as well, so you can really have a pick and mix.
So, for instance, if you wanted to go for these 3, all will combine really well, or you can go in even like this, that works really well as well. So there is so many, and remember, it's a pick and mix of 3. So, and you are getting 1/4 of the meters. Now, of course, you're getting 1/4 of a meter of each of those 3, whichever 3 you choose, and if you want 3 of the same one, of course, it will be one continuous piece. We are incredibly busy for the hedgehog. A quarter of the stock has already gone, but I'm not. Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it? I do like
but
that
of course, is the price as well from the Mill Shop online. The amazing value for money, because you have got quality for $9.99. You are getting 3/4 meters in there. 834100 is your item number. Now, of course, we do have got one of the items that. You know, you brought us, I think, the last time.
Yeah, we only launched this with, obviously, we use a lot of products at the Mill Shop, but we also try and use quality all the time.
Yeah.
You know, hence why we brought our own scissor range out. We work a lot with Prim, with the iron as well, but the Rolson staple gun is so, so good. We will use that in the demo. It's lightweight. It's a great value for what you get, because we also give you a big box of staples as well, and there is already a box in there as well.
Oh, so
you get a lot. So this will last you. We'll do a lot of projects. It's the key is, I think you had a go with it last time. It's lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is lightweight.
It is lightweight.
One of the things that scares me about a staple gun is like it's chunky, kind of. If it doesn't feel secure in my hands. When having something lightweight and smaller, it means that I feel more in control, which is incredibly important.
And that's the key with it as well. Is just using that and being comfortable to use it as well.
So if you want to go for the Mill Shop Online Rolson staple gun, of course, with the staples as well, the 8mm and 6mm, your item number is 909986. Of course, you have got a Freedom price of £19.99, but if you're not a Freedom member, you still can get it for £24.99 plus B&B. Pick and Mix Essentials, of course, is one of the, you choose whichever two you like. Can we talk about whichever options we have got here for you?
So this is something, obviously, these are the essentials that we use all the time.
You do.
As a crafter, I use all the time, and I know, obviously, with Lily, my daughter, when we're crafting, and all the crafters at the Mill Shop, do you know what? I say it, my mum, she absolutely adores all this stuff. She's got tons of these bits and pieces, and she always gets a few offcuts now and again.
Lucky her.
So we have the fuser web, okay, the beautiful fuser web. We have our table protector, which is our heat-proof table matting. We have 100% cotton calico.
Of course.
It's a wide width, so it's a 56-inch width. So there's a lot there. It's 100% cotton. You have your cotton lining as well, but we actually give you 2 meters of the cotton lining in there. So this is great. This is the element that's in the cushion making kit. This is really good for making a cushion case. Really good for that. Okay. We've also got your natural Hessian, which is 2 meters.
Fabulous.
And this is the interlining range. So these are great. This is the bonded interlining. So it's an interlining finish. Okay, you've got your fluffy side and you've got your lining side. This is what we use in the keyring kit.
Oh, absolutely.
So it gives you a bit of depth and a bit of
stability.
Stability there.
Rigidity.
I like that word. I'm not going to say it because I'll get it wrong, but I like that word.
I can say a word that a native speaker cannot say. I'm all proud of myself.
Then we have a pre-shrunk.
Yes.
Okay, which is again in the cushion kit. So if you needed more of it, this is great because it's been washed. But again, it's 100% cotton. It's a 54-inch width.
It is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
soft.
And this
is the deluxe cotton.
Okay.
So this one hasn't been washed.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're going to use it in a project that's going to be washed, do wash it first. But it's super, super soft on 100% cotton.
Okay. So there's and then there's two more options.
Our wadding bag.
Yeah,
we love this. This I really want to tip it out.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So just to show you what's in there.
Okay, look at that.
So it shows you how much you're actually getting.
I mean, Santa's been to the barbers.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
You know, it's that feel of, I love.
Isn't it great? You know, all those little projects, all that stuff in. It is superb.
You know what? I'm just thinking now. I want to make a mobile for my niece and do like clouds in the sky.
Yeah.
You could do that.
You could do that. Use the spray adhesive.
Yeah, exactly.
Just spray it and it will clump together and it will stick together.
That's fabulous. And you do have got
spray adhesive.
So the Mill Shop Online has amazing. So you have got that as an option, and then you have got your cushion pads an option.
So 16-inch polyester pads, nice and plump, and there's 2 in there.
2 in there. Of course, it is a pick and mix. So for instance, if you wanted maybe this, maybe the whichever one you wanted, maybe the one of the rolls, that one, the interface.
So this is your fuser web.
Fuser web. I always get it wrong. Fuser web and the cushion pads, that's your choice. Or if you want 4 cushion pads, that's your choice. Of course, 617182 is your item number. You have got a Freedom price of £17.98, which is fabulous.
Really
it is.
Stock up for the year.
Stock up, get a couple. And of course, you can multi-buy if you want it for different items as well. well. £19.98 plus P&P is your price if you're not a Freedom member. Of course, there are more items on the way, on the way and on the web, of course. Now, of course, we have got them on the website, and you can see everything what we have seen. Of course, you can have got a closer look to the pick and mix of the lightweight cotton there, and those fabric scissors, they are amazing. I can vouch for them. I do have the 8 inches fabric scissors. Of course, it has got 5-star reviews because they are absolutely amazing. Of course, you have got the pinking shears as well from the Mill Shop online. But also what we need to mention today is that
it's back.
It's back.
It's a Happy New Year one. And I have to say, the fabrics in here, even when I put it on the top here, I'm going, oh, actually, I might keep that bit myself.
I mean, it's like, even, like, I'm going to be, even
we will
those
never
ones,
get rid of our purple bucket,
no,
don't worry.
You have got a map of this world. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, I love that. I mean, I do love traveling, so I do love that.
And there's postcards fabric.
Vintage. And of
there's
course, there is a mix. Yeah, there's heavyweight, lightweight. Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
This is nice. Yeah, you could do something.
Oh no, there's too much. I mean, there really is.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it,
look.
and we love to see people share photos when they receive it, what they've made.
Because
look, there's Harris tweed there.
Oh,
my goodness. Little piece of Harris tweed.
Not a little one. Yeah. It is really
like a cushion
nice.
From that.
Perfect. And you have got maybe some nautical in here. I mean,
this is great, isn't it?
It is. So basically, anyone who makes a purchase during the hour, I believe that's the correct, right?
It is, right, yeah, and we'll choose a lucky winner.
We will choose a lucky winner. So do check out your baskets, because that's the only way that you can enter the competition to be eligible to win the Purple Bucket contents. Of course, we need some news. We have some news about the hedgehog fabric, part of the pick and mix of the lightweight option. We are over 60% of the stock gone. So please, if that was your option, if you wanted maybe a 3/4 of a meter of that one option, you can still get it, but do please be quick for it. Of course, it's a pick and mix, which means that you pick any 3 patterns that you like, but it can be the same pattern, and it will be cut into a continuous piece. Of course, it's $9.99 for 3/4 meters, so you're getting a 1/4 meter of each of the patterns that you choose. Look at the walk in the woodlands.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
A third of the stock has already gone. I think the hedgehog is the lucky winner today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. It's cute, isn't
so
it?
cute.
Yeah.
Of course, there is the bunnies as well there, the Valentine's bunnies, which is a third of the stock has already gone. Now, right, so demonstration.
Yes.
Okay.
So our words. So this is our picture fabric kit.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to go through the components, and we're going to create one to show you how easy it is. And like I said, because not everybody can get hold of pieces of wood and things, we wanted to give you that option that you can make it yourself.
Even if you can get hold of it, like personally I can get hold of it, is just cutting it to size.
Yeah, and all the components are already for you.
Yeah.
Whether we use it as a notice board, or I'm going to actually make it into a picture, because I love fabrics, because fabrics originally being designed were for hanging on your wall.
Absolutely.
So we didn't have wallpapers. It was all about fabric. So let's bring those back in. I'm going to use the Paris lilac. Love it. It's probably my favourite, that one there. So the first component we've got is our square, so our 9mm square, okay? And we've got our wadding, okay, which is slightly bigger than the actual wood piece itself. We're going to get the Mill Shop adhesive. Okay.
What's the size of the...
It's 30 centimetres.
30 centimetres, so 12 inches. Of course, the spray adhesive, we do have it on the show as well, so the details are coming up on the screen.
So you don't need a lot of it. Obviously, try and do it in a ventilated room as well, because it is quite strong. Okay, and it's like a spider's web. So literally, don't need much. Nothing at all. You have got time to work with it as well, and all it's going to do is give some stability in putting our wadding on, keep it in place while we're working on it.
Perfect.
Okay, nice and simple. And you can see there straight away, if I hold the wood, okay, it's on there.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've got a nice edge all the way around the actual wood itself. Okay, going to get my lovely Paris lilac fabric.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, and let's cut this to size. Okay.
We are incredibly busy, so we have got some queues on the phone. So do please go ahead to the website, hochanda.com. That's the fastest and easiest way to order, and that way also you can check out all the different options for the pick and mixes, both for the essentials as well as for the fabric.
Where should we put that?
So we put it in.
We've got to put it in there, haven't we?
I mean, no, can I keep it? He hasn't.
Okay, so I've cut my fabric to size. Obviously, it needs to be a little bit bigger. So what I recommend that you do it slightly bigger than your actual wadding itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to turn them over.
Why
okay,
would
nice
you?
and simple.
Why is needed that extra?
It's basically when we're bringing it in and we're pulling the sides in, so we've got something there.
Yeah.
The reason why we do the wadding slightly bigger than the wood, it gives you that nice shape on there. So it's not. It's a nice shape to it as well.
And it will be softer corners as well.
Definitely.
Not sharp
So all we're going to do, I think you mentioned it earlier, Paola, that it doesn't really matter with the design.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Although our font's going straight,
Yeah.
we could jazz it up and
Yeah,
move it, but
yeah.
we'll keep it nice and straight there. So I'm going to turn that over, okay? And I'm going to get my lovely staple gun, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to start from the bottom.
Yeah.
We don't need to pull it tight on the bottom. We're literally going to put our first staple in, okay? We're going to put 3 along there for now. Try and keep this line, okay? So it is crucial that we do cut it in a square to keep this line nice and straight. Okay.
And
now
of course,
we're going to turn it around.
that amazing, lightweight, really easy to use, you know, staple gun, the details are on the screen for that.
This is where we start to stretch it. Okay. This is where we want it tight, so we can have a little look, turn it around, always look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tighten that up a little bit more. I'm going to put one in first, in the middle again. Okay. Just have a little look at it. Nice and tight.
And of course, if it wasn't, you could undo the
Yeah,
staple.
we can. Yeah, we're actually looking at a new product as well that will help with that. So we're always looking at different products that we can do. Okay. So we now move to the sides. Has it gone?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I
the
think
hedgehogs.
we have got some news about that.
Oh.
We are limited stock, so do please, sorry to interrupt you,
No,
that's very
do.
rude of me, but I need to tell everybody that it is now limited stock. If you want to get the hedgehog fabric, do please check out your baskets now to secure yours. We are also 2/3 of the stock of the woodland walk, so I'm just going to lean forward and grab it. So if you want the woodland walk, do also, we are incredibly busy, 2/3 of the stock gone. And the Valentine's bunny also is very busy, which we think is about 2/3 as well of the stock gone.
They are fun though.
Yeah,
those
they
ones.
are. Can we confirm 2/3 of the stock? Yeah, indeed it is 2/3 of the stock of the, Valentine's bunny. So if you want any of those 3 patterns, do please check out your baskets to make sure that you get your chosen fabric.
So just before I rush ahead, so on the sides here, it's our parcel. So we're tucking our corners. I know Christmas is gone now, but we're tucking our corners. Else we do wrapping a present.
Yeah.
Okay, nice and simple. Tuck in the corner. Okay, being that lighter weight fabric as well, it's nice and easy to use.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one more in the middle here. Okay. Okay, so straight away we can see a lovely little board. So that's our first element finished. Whether we put some ribbon on there to make it a little notice board, but I love it as a picture.
That is lovely.
Really nice.
Yeah, because it feels so nice and soft, and of course they're beautiful.
It's got
fabric.
that depth, hasn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So what we're going to do on the end, in your kit itself, you also get your fat quarter of 100% cotton calico. So there's plenty there to do it, because we will need smaller pieces for other elements as well. So I'm going to turn that over. Okay.
Oh, the hedgehogs now have sold out. Please, the next one that will go is the woodland walks as well as the Valentine's bunny. So if you want any of those ones, please do check out. Remember that you can still buy multiples of the Valentine's bunny or the woodland walks, and it will be cut into a continuous piece of 3/4 of a meter.
So we're using our calico to finish off the back. So I'm literally going to put a snip there just to roughly do this. Okay, obviously I'd spend a little bit more time at home. Okay, put my scissors in there.
Okay. This is a 12-inch, aren't they?
They're the 12-inch, yeah.
The 12-inch, they're big. Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop this in place. Okay, finish off the back, and then we'll show you why we've got the extra piece of wood.
Okay. Okay.
You don't have to go crazy with the staplers.
Yep.
I'd put probably 4 along the edge, keep it nice and neat.
Yeah.
Again, let's pull that down nice and tight.
If somebody is a little bit wants to do precision, would you kind of fold it over?
I would do, yeah. We can use our pinking shears.
Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely.
We can do that as well.
Yeah. The pinking shears, are they these ones, aren't they? They feel so nice as well.
I'm just getting carried away with the noise. This is great.
Oh yeah. Just yeah.
A noisy craft keeps me happy.
Yeah.
So we've got our little component now. I'm just going to snip that edge off there. okay, ready to go. So it's for our last section now, which is the smaller piece of wood. Okay, so we've got plenty of calico in the kit to do this. What we're going to do, we're going to literally pop our calico on there. I love my working mat because it gives me rough measurements. And there's a 5 centimetre measurement there that we're going to cut a little strip, like so. We're going to cut 2 of those. Again, it's no right or wrong way. Just enjoy it. Just play around with it.
Absolutely.
We've got our little piece of wood that comes in there. Again, it's 30 centimetres, but it's by 5 centimetres. And we're going to we're going to staple this at the bottom.
We have done some calls to get some more of the hedgehog. So we do have got some more stock of the hedgehog fabric, but it will be dispatched from the 15th of January, which is not that far to,
that's quite close, isn't it?
Because today we are on the 10th of
the
January.
10th, that's right.
Yes, so, it's only 5 days, and considering that today is Friday, so that makes sense.
So we're going to do the same on the other end. Okay. We're going to staple that in. Okay. I love using it.
Oh, yeah, and you can see that.
And all I'm going to do, we only need a small bit at the top. I'm going to snip that off.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to have a look at our picture, make sure it's the right way. Okay.
Oh, I see.
So what we're going to do here is going to staple this one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, if I took more time, I would measure the centres for you. But nice and simple. Okay, and then this little one on here will go on the top, like so.
Oh, it's genius! Now I get it. I was thinking, that it was completely different thing. That
you were thinking, what is this crazy man doing? He hasn't got his apron on. He's come here with a staple gun.
Oh, you know, it's like, no, I get it. It's like a little easel sort of thing.
Yes, no, definitely. But we can experiment with this. So straight away, okay. Yeah. There's our picture. Okay, I'll put one more staple in there.
We are 10% of the stock gone for the staple.
There we go.
Now, this would be amazing if you, for instance, we were watching Rownadean Embroidery before it, and you want to display.
Be great, wouldn't it?
You display, and it's for the £11.99. You will get all the elements, and imagine to put your embroidery in front of there. How quick and easy it would be to frame it.
It's a really, like I say, doing these projects and asking people speaking to me is giving me elements that you can do, that you can purchase the little kit, have a little play with it, and it's easy to do at home as well.
And of course, and I just love that the fact that you will be able, I mean, if you don't want to have this display, what I was thinking is you were going to put it a little bit more closer.
Yeah,
and
you
then
can do, yeah.
That's against the
I see.
So that is how my father would hang some of his paintings, is literally like that.
Okay.
So that's how he would do it. But that is what I mean, it's your creativity. I love that. I think it's a genius way. You know, I'm blown away. Your item number for the picture making project kit is 464191. £11.99 is your price. Of course, making a saving of £3. Do check out your baskets for it because it is amazing. Of course, we have got other items on the show. So we have got the 10-inch scissors from the Mill Shop Online, which, they are there. They are nice as well. It is a nice size to work with as well. You have got the real, kind of fabric scissors feel to it. It has got like the rubberized handle, so it feels nice in your hands. And of course, that 10 inches means that you can cut fabric with ease and precision. Now, I do have the 8 inches as well, and I have to say that they are absolutely amazing because it's just the feel. You can feel the quality in every cut that you do. The noise it makes is quality, of course. And there you have it, the 8 inches. The details are 200389, and of course, £19.99 is your price. Now we have got also the the multi-use craft foam in there. You are getting a ½ meter and 54 inches width. $9.99 is all your paying plus P&P. 591538 is your item number. Of course, we are gonna, Joe always brings us from the Mill Shop Online, of course, these amazing kits that are perfect bundles to start your soft crafting. And what I love about the Mill Shop Online and Joe, that is everything is easy to use. If whether you are a beginner like myself or very experienced crafter, you can take it as far as you want it. Here you have got the cushion making project kit. You're getting the pad in here. I believe it's 16 inches. So 16 inches. Of course, you are getting as well the sorry, I kind of forget exactly, a half a meter of the lining, of course, and then you have got here the gorgeous, beautiful, soft, you know, padding, kind of, how do you call this, like cutter lining as well, yeah. And then, of course, you have it, all three items for $9.99, which means that, of course, the prices from the Mill Shop Online are super affordable. 752647 is your item number. And of course, it comes in with a tote bag, so you can have all the items in there, and of course then you can reuse the tote bag. 464191 is the item number for the picture making kit, which is what Joe just demonstrated. What you're getting, of course, is that 9mm MDF cut to size perfectly, 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters, so around 12 inches square. Of course, that one is 5 centimeters in height, and of course that allows you to create that perfect easel sort of like Joe was showing how to create. Now imagine, I'm thinking mixed media projects. I'm thinking about those gorgeous fabrics that Joe has brought us today. I'm thinking about Rownadean embroidery. This is a perfect kit to display your beautiful artwork at home. Of course, you are getting the soft wording in it, as well as the calico for the cover. 464191 is your item number. £11.99 plus P&P is what you are paying. Key ring bundle here. Now here we have got 3 different options, and we are incredibly busy for all 3. Now you have got the chrome option, you have got the gunmetal, as well as the antique version. Now of course, depending whichever color you go for, you are gonna get 4. You are gonna get 4 of these beautiful key ring elements. A quarter of the stock of the gunmetal, which is my favorite, has already gone. I agree with you out there. It is really gorgeous. Of course, this is one of the projects that you can make. Of course, that key ring that has got that handle, because you're also getting in here the fuser web, as well as you are getting that stabilizer in the interlining, yeah. So bonded interlining. So you have got sort of a soft cotton on the one side, and of course that you know, and finish side on the other one, so you can use the bundle web into one, and then you can put your own fabric, so you can choose it. Of course, this makes also lovely bookmarks, and then you can do like charm bags as well, so different options to create. 659210 is your item number. $9.99 is your price plus P&P, which makes it incredibly affordable and incredibly fun. Pick and mix option of fabrics. Now, and usually the Mill Shop Online brings out heavyweight upholstery fabrics, but always gorgeous quality, always beautiful patterns. Now they have brought us today a little bit something different, which is still gorgeous and fabrics, but of course they are lightweight. Now in here it's an option of 3 pick and mix. Usually it's 2, this one is 3, but of course it is a quarter a meter that you are getting. So starting with the hedgehog, that one did sell out early, so it's back on extended delivery on the 5th, dispatch from the 15th of January. So if you want to go for the hedgehog, you still can. Of course, very busy as well. We have got here the bunnykins, which are absolutely adorable. That beautiful illustration, that kind of beautiful detail from vintagey inspired as well. And then we have got another option here, the woodland walk, which is, it's about over 80%, so do please, if this is your choice, do please check out your baskets for it. As is the Valentine's bunny, is also very, very busy for it. Also remember that it's a pick and mix of 3. So if you wanted to say 3/4 of the same, 3/4 meters of the same option, you can go for it, and it will be in a continuous piece. Now of course we have got here the glorious Valentine's bouquet, with those beautiful roses and hearts. Then we have got the Paris and pink, which is glorious, you know, beautiful flowers, as well as the Eiffel Tower. The Paris in lilac, with those lilac tones, which is the one that Joe has used. Yes, it's Joe's favorite, and is the one that he has used in his demo. Of course, then we have got the patchwork teal, which already gives you that patchwork look without having to do any sewing. Then we have got the patchwork blue, which has got that glorious kind of more cool blues and that kind of navy tones to it. Then we have got the patchwork black in here. Of course, one of my favorites because it features black, but of course, you has got always those pinks and those reds and those greens from the florals. Then we have got the patchwork pink in here, which has got, of course, those glorious patterns in here. Now you can see how they mix and match. So those beautiful florals will work together. So if you wanted to go for 3 of the patchwork, maybe the teal, the black, and the pink, that could be an option. And finally, we have got the dotty options, which, of course, the dotty teal and the dotty pink. Of course, you can see that it has been well put together, so you can mix and match with the patchwork, having those colors coming through, perfectly adding some maybe a larger piece with dots. Of course, the pink, you can see how the tones beautifully match each other. Yeah, you can see it there. I love that combination. So spring, so refreshing. Of course, it's your choice of 3 of them. You get in each case a 1/4 meters of each of your chosen fabric pattern. 834100 is your item number. Now, of course, we have got one of the most popular items that the Mill Shop online brings us is, of course, the Rolson staple gun or tacker with a pack of 8 millimeters as well as 6 millimeters staples in here. What I love about it, I did have a go last time that Joe was here with it, is the fact that it's lightweight, it's portable. It also feels very much like, I don't know about you, but I don't like big, dangerous machines. This one feels very safe, very in control, and that is why I loved it, because sometimes the staple guns, they feel too big and they just don't know, and you don't know how it's going to go. But still, you have got the power, the strength, and you can have seen Joe stapling into that MDF with ease and precision. 909986 is your item number. Of course, it does have a Freedom price, which means if you are a Freedom member, you have got even a further discount. If you're not, you can still get it. Of course, £24.99 is your price. Now, of course, now we are going to pick a mix. Now, here is when I kind of, every time Joe explains it, and then I'm going to bring Joe over because I forget the words. I know what it is for, but I forget the words.
That's okay.
Bondaweb?
Fuserweb.
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 Sorry,
so
I got
as
it
Yanis
right.
likes to call me, Mr. Fuserweb.
Oh, sorry.
So the Fuserweb, we're going to use this in the next demo because it is one of those essentials, and I know a lot of people have used it, and I do rave about it because it is so good. Whether it is with fabric, card, wood, anything.
How much do we get in there?
We get 2 meters.
So that's a lot.
It's a lot, and obviously on your roll you can roll it off, cut a piece.
And I love that comes in a roll because I always, and then we have got
the heat-proof table protector. Okay, so on the actual honeycomb side, it is non-slip.
Yep.
Okay, but it's also protects your table. So if you wanted to make yourself a little ironing mat, a portable ironing mat, or coasters, all sorts, and also you can use the Fuserweb on the fluffy side to then literally iron straight your fabric on.
Definitely Fuserweb, I would use it. Did I use the correct word now? Fuserweb.
You got it.
Only for 5 minutes, then I would
I can't say anything. I haven't got my apron on, so.
True that. Then of course we've got
the cotton calico. Okay, so it is a large amount. Actually, let's
open it up.
It will have some creases in it because it has been folded, but we'll just show you the quantity that you actually get.
You can iron it at home and have a perfect piece, of course. It does have, calico feels a little bit more sturdy, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely. Whether you're using it as a canvas printing, it's really, really good for printing. Being 100% natural cotton as well, it's just a really good product, a 56-inch width of meter piece. There's a lot of fabric there.
And also, one of the things, if you are a mixed media artist, calico is a fabulous fabric to stamp on it because it has got a nice side.
It's great,
weight.
it really is.
It does give you a perfect surface, as is the next option that you have got. Remember, it's a pick and mix option. So, for instance, you could go for the calico and the next item, which is
this is the cotton lining.
Cotton, so it also has
this
got
is
a
great.
lovely...
But again, you get 2 meters of the cotton lining, so you get a lot there. And natural theme again, the natural Hessian, okay, which is great. Again, those mixed media.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect for that. Also, I use it a lot in projects when I'm upholstering as well, so it's really good at backing things. I know we're on next week and we're going to be using this a lot in our upholstery projects.
Of course. And then we have got also here, we have got...
the bonded interlining. Okay, we're going to use that next in demo. Love it, because it is a finished element, and then you've got your interlining, so it gives you that weight. Or what's the word you would call it?
Rigidity.
There we go.
Rigidity.
That word. And then we've got the cotton deluxe lining. Yeah. Love this. It's a favourite of Hayley. Hayley West. She uses this all the time.
Yeah, that's
in her quilting projects as well.
I love it.
And then the pre-shrunk as well. So it's been pre-washed, nice and thick, nice and plump.
And then we have got the stuffing. The stuffing.
Your clouds.
Yeah, my clouds.
Yes, 250 grams. So I think it was nice to open it up to actually appreciate how much you get.
You get a lot.
You get a lot there.
Yeah, of course. And then we have got the last option that you get here for your pick and mix is 2 pads.
2 16-inch polyester pads.
Perfect. Your item number 617182 is your item number. Of course, there is a freedom price of £17.98. You pick whichever 2 you want, which could be 2 of the same one if you want it. Of course, we have got other items that we haven't even seen or mentioned before, which is a cartridge pencil from Prism, which is excellent quality to work on your fabrics and make a few marks in there, and then you can, of course, it comes off. Now it comes with refills as well. 937 and 533 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. Now we are back to the demo.
Did you read my mind about the pencil?
Well, probably the
Did you see it on there, didn't you? So I love the pencils because that same reason. If you can see that on the overhead, okay, and it's got the little rubber there.
Yeah.
And then that goes.
Perfect. So you have gotten that marks. Oh, perfect.
There you go. Yeah. It's a really good pencil. It's very tactile. Yeah. So when we're using it, it's very, very comfortable. Yeah. And I like my keys. I lose them a lot. I've never lost my pencil. Yeah. So I usually lose all my pencils. I keep that there. Yeah, so we're going to use the keyring kit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've actually got the chrome ones here. Yeah. So I love the little chrome ones, so they're going to use those.
You like it shining?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's very much so. So we've got the bonded interlining. Like we said, it's a fluffy side, and we've got the finished side, and we've got our fuser web. Okay. So if you haven't used the fuser web before, you'll have the glue side, which is like a shiny Gore-Tex. Yeah. Then you'll have the paper side. Yeah. And obviously, I do a lot of printing on this as well, so I use that side as well. So it's good for that. Okay, so what we're going to do, shall we let's use something different. Or should we go for hedgehogs? Yeah, let's go for the woodland walk.
Yeah, woodland walk, yeah.
The woodland walk.
I like this
one. Yeah, this is cute as well. So let's try and keep a little fox in there. So we're going to go for that fox.
We have had a question, I believe.
Yeah.
So what was the question? What is the exact size of the lightweight cotton? So it's a 1/4 meter.
Yeah, by 54 inches.
By 54 inches. So therefore, because you are going for 3, it could be the same pattern and then it will be continuous, so it will be 3/4 of a meter.
Oh, so the lightweight cottons, these ones, they're 44 inches.
44, sorry, 44 inches.
Okay, there we go. So there's a lot of fabric for your money, and that's what we like. So I've got my little woodland walk there, okay? I've got my bonded interlining, which I'm going to turn over, so the fluffy side. I've got a little bit of my fuser web. So again, just make sure that we don't iron the glue side.
Of course,
We're actually ironing the paper side. Okay, I'm popping it straight on top of my bonded interlining. I've got my lovely little prim iron.
Yeah. That's lovely. We do have it as well here at Hochanda. So if you want an iron that is portable, super easy to use, of course, there are the details on the screen.
It's super hot as well.
It is. Oh, it is.
You know, it's one of those. A lot of the smaller irons, craft irons, travel irons, they don't get the temperature, whereas the Prim iron does, and that's why we use it a lot because it's a quality brand. You know, and I just find it really comfortable.
Yeah, it is. Lots of our guests use it as well. I think it's Trisha as well that she uses.
She does, yeah. And so all we do now is we peel it off. Sometimes it'll be a bit sticky, so that means we need to iron it a little bit more.
Okay.
So we'll peel it off. It's probably hard to see on the overhead there, but you'll see that shiny side. You've got the little bit of the glue side. Very hard to see there. Okay. So once we've got that on, it means it's ready for our fabric. Okay. So I'm going to place my fabric on top. I'm trying to get that fox in there because he's cute, isn't he? Okay, and then we're going to literally iron that on. Okay. Obviously, it's only going to stick where our fuser web is.
Yeah.
Okay, nice and simple.
Perfect.
Okay, we're going to make sure that that is stuck. Yep, stuck. Okay, so we're going to turn that round. We're going to cut that out.
Yeah. And I just love that, the fact that you could, this fabric, you can then position exactly what you know, if you want the bigger fox or you wanted the walking fox, you could pick and choose.
Definitely,
you know.
yeah, no, definitely. I'm just trimming off the edges, okay, so that they're there. Okay, and what we're going to do now, because we're not going to sew anything, we're going to make it a nice quick project. We're going to get my pinking shears.
Oh, Oh, awesome.
Okay.
They are so nice. I have got a pair as well.
I'm also going to have a look now at the size of my key ring.
Yeah.
Okay. It is pretty much the size of my fox. So I'm going to finish off the edges.
Yeah.
Okay, nice and simple.
And what else we use the pinion shears for?
Well, it stops that raw edge.
Okay.
Okay, stops your fabric from fraying. Okay, but I love the feature of it. I just think that design as well just gives you that little feature.
Oh, by the way, we need to remind you that if now is the basically last call to check out your baskets in order to be able to win, to be eligible to win the contents of the purple bucket. So do please, if you check out right now your baskets, you will be eligible for that competition. Remember, you are getting so much you are getting the contents of it, so you are getting all those gorgeous fabrics. So we will be drawing we will draw the winner in a few minutes time. So now is the last call for.
So I've got my little fox on my keyring thing. It's now bonded together. Okay, so it's got that weight, or that lovely word that you like to use.
Rigidity.
Rigidity. There we go. Actually, I can say it. Okay.
You can say it. Of course you can say
What
it.
I've done, I've got a little bit of the bonded here, but you could use a little bit of fabric and a pair of pliers.
Oh, what's it for? I'm like, my teeth are kind of starting to be
So what we've got here, inside here, you will see it's got some spikes inside the keyring itself. Okay, so we're going to get our fabric and we're going to pop that in there. Be very careful, just push it down on the spikes a little bit. Okay, then we're going to fold our fabric over and do the same with the other end. Okay, like so. The key is now not to get your pair of pliers. You can do it with a hammer.
Okay.
You can tap it,
a rubber
but
hammer,
you
maybe.
will scratch the metal.
Okay.
Hence why then I'll get another little bit of fabric. I'm just going to snip off there.
Sense.
Just a scrap of fabric.
And you could use some leftovers that you may
could
have
indeed.
or something like
I'm
that.
going to fold that over. Okay, with my pliers.
Yeah.
And then we're going to literally push that in.
Yeah.
So that starts to close up. Do exactly the same on the other side.
Okay, so that's that easy.
And I didn't put force on squeeze.
Let's give it a squeeze, There.
You've done that before.
I'm giving a squeeze, of course I have.
There we go. So instantly there's our little key ring.
Yeah.
Okay, for our keys. So we now, I think, would you like that?
I would love that.
Would you like
Thank
that? Okay,
you.
so you've got your little foxes there. Okay, in the kit itself, you've got enough to make easily over 4. Obviously, you get 4 key rings there, lots of fuser web with the instructions ready to go.
Thank you very much. And I kind of, that's perfect for my handbag as well here. Of course, remember that there is options of for the key ring. So this is the chrome option. You have got the gunmetal as well. You have got the antique. Now, whichever you go for, you'll get 4 of them. Of course, you are getting that. Again, I can't forget the words.
The fuser web.
Fuser web, no. And the
bonded interlining.
Bonded interlining. It's just.
That's all right. We're going to have a lesson. We're going to have a class.
I will write all the words, and then before the shows, I will study them. Anyway, so if you want to go for this bundle, 659210 is your item number.
So before you move on to show the products, I wanted to show you the cushion kit. I know we don't have a lot of time, but I'll give you the components of what we've got in there. So in the cushion kit itself, you've got your, what we were saying, the pre-shrunk interlining, which I absolutely love because it has that weight to it.
Of course, and you don't have to do anything.
You don't have to wash it. It's ready to go for your quilting projects. I've got a bit of the patchwork there, and what I've been doing, because that comes in your kit with your lining. Okay. The lining is a ½ metre piece, okay, and I love to make quick, easy projects, as you know. So really quick, nice and simple. I'm going to grab this here to show you.
Okay.
So all I've done is made an envelope cushion.
Okay.
Okay, and this will explain a little bit about it. I'm going to do more in the few weeks coming up about this, because this is so simple. It is the ½ metre piece of fabric that I folded in various ways. Okay, so we've got a fold here, we've got a fold inside, and we will look at this again later in the year. And all we do is 2 sewing lines, literally. That's it.
That's it.
Okay, and what that will create when we turn it inside out, okay, is one of these. Let me just grab it.
Oh, you have prepared. Perfect.
So instantly there.
You have got
take it out.
So that's only sewing 2 sides. That's
2 sides.
All it is.
Whether we do it with a machine, whether we do it by hand, it makes no difference. So if I turn it inside out, you can see straight away
That's so simple.
So simple. So that because people will say that, you know, I love fabrics, I'm scared of sewing, I'm not confident on the machine. I'm not confident on the machine, but it is one of those that you can see there.
Yeah.
Literally one sewing line all the way down. Yeah. Okay. We turn them inside out. It's just the way it's folded. It's just the measurements, and literally you can create a cushion cover or a cushion case, an envelope case within minutes.
And of course, if you are, you know, an embroiderer, if you are a patchwork, you know, quilter or something like that, and you want to make a quick and easy project, that is perfect.
That's the key. And the key in with the kit that we've given you, so you have your line, if I grab that there, okay, and you have your pre-shrunk. Yeah. What I would do, let me move this, we've got lots of fabrics. You can see how I work, everything everywhere.
Oh, you should see my studio, it's just...
Okay, so we've got our folds here, okay. And if we wanted a lovely fabric, like I've done with this one, so this case I've put the nice dotty on there, okay, it's on my envelope, okay. But what I'm going to do, I won't be able to probably have time today, but do a quilted version, okay. So under here you'll see, I've got my pre-shrunk, I've got my patchwork.
Of course.
And from the naked eye you'd think I've done a little quilt.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, it looks like.
Get close there. You can see all the different stitching there. All I've done, literally, is followed the lines with my pre-shrunk. You can see on the back there. Okay, and it gives that embossed look, that quilted look, a real rich look as well. So if I was going to put it into a project where I've got my folded fabric for my envelope, I'd open up my envelope. I would put my fabric face in. Okay, like so. And I'd turn that over like so. So make sure it's the right size for that. And then again, all we would do is sew down our middle lines, which is what we've done with this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show you here.
Yeah. Would you then sew that little bit?
You would sew the top end as well.
Okay.
So let me show you here.
Okay, so let's see what you have done in that one.
Very, very simple. It's a quick design. So if you're putting an extra layer in, instead of the 2 sewing lines, we have 4 sewing lines.
So would you accommodate for that 1 extra inch
in that 1 extra inch.
Yeah.
So as we go through the next few weeks, then we will show you this from start to finish, because it is a lovely project. From start to finish, again, it's one of those that only takes 20 to 30 minutes to do, even with the pre-shrunk and all the sewing and everything in there.
Is with a cushion kit, of course, and then the fabric, you choose whichever fabric from the pick and mix. So if you want the basic for the cushion pad, for the cushion, the details were on the screen, but now for the pick and mix of the lightweight cotton, so you are getting a 1/4 meter, you know, you can see the 1/4 inch, quarter meter of, and then you are getting three of them, so you can choose whichever patterns you want for that. Of course, it was 44 inches in width, wasn't it? The lightweight. So of course, $9.99 is all you're paying for a choice of 3. Remember, there is those gorgeous bunnykins. Of course, there is the hedgehogs, the woodland walk, of course, and there is the Valentine's bunnies. There is the Valentine's bouquet, of course, and then there is also the patchwork, the Paris in pink, and then there's Paris in purple. There is also the patchwork in teal, and there is the patchwork in blue, there is the patchwork in black, the patchwork in, this one is the black, and of course the pink, and of course then there is the dotty in teal and the dotty in pink as well. These ones I remember.
You did well there.
but I still don't remember bonded interlining.
Interlining. There we go. We'll get there, don't worry.
We'll get there one day.
It's the prospect of the purple bucket.
It is. It's exciting. Of course, we are ready to announce the winner of the contents of the fabric. Of course, that is inside the purple bucket.
Do you know what we need to do first, though? Because just in case the person that gets it didn't get the chance to purchase, let's put a little bit of hedgehog in there.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Who is the lucky winner? Well, it is Denise Woodward.
Well done, Denise.
Denise, congratulations.
Yeah, I hope you've got a big letterbox.
Congratulations, Denise. I mean, you are getting all this beautiful fabric, including the much sought after, hedgehog with the lightweight. But of course, you are getting heavyweight fabrics in here, which is absolutely
Do you know what? This, for me, why we started this is that element of crafting that we all love to a little bit of a rummage on a craft fair or craft market and see what we can get, but also just have fun with it, have a go.
And also, it means that if, for instance, you are going to get a little bit of Harris tweed as well, it's not a little. I mean, it's.
Well, we could use that in the cushion kit.
Of course, you
can. This is great.
So do check out your baskets. If you are not eligible, of course, for the purple bucket anymore, but you still can get the amazing products from the Mail Shop Online. When are you back?
Back next week.
Next week. Okay.
Yeah, so there will be another purple bucket next week.
Amazing. Of course, we have got still about a minute, so I would like to recap of a few of the items that we have got on the show, including the cushion kit that we have got here beside me, because that I think is an amazing, quick and easy project. But of course, it comes with a 16-inch.
16-inch polyester pad. Then we get the pre-shrunk interlining, and then you get your lining. Your lining piece is a full width, 54 inches, to make that envelope cushion. So the key is, if you'd like to have a go when I do make it on the show, if you purchase one of these and you've got it ready, then we can run through it together and have a little fun with that as well.
Oh, that's amazing. It is good. And of course, you are only paying $9.99.
I've gone really tall.
I don't want to be that short. Anyway, you are paying $9.99 for this amazing cushion making project kit. Of course, as Joe was explaining, it's just incredibly simple, but of course it's if you are, for instance, the next hour we have got Rownadean Embroidery, so that would be perfect to buy this and buy one of her kits to create your own unique, beautiful cushion. Here, 752647 is your item number. You're just paying $9.99, making a saving of £3, and of course it comes with a tote bag.
It does.
So everything in here with the Mail Shop Online, so you can use it.
I think there's a few around the Hochanda. Those bags.
Yeah, well, they are absolutely perfect. Thank you, Joe. It's been a joy.
Thank you very much.
It is. I learned so much, and I get inspired to try soft crafts, and I hope you do at home as well. After the break, we have got Rownadean. Of course, Derek and Katrina are waiting for you. I love Rownadean Embroidery, as I do the Mail Shop Online. They are such great companies here at Hochanda, because after that we have got the Madhatters, which of course I'm looking forward to that one, and John next door, of course, one day special.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Welcome back, everyone. A great honour of mine, actually, because we have met briefly before, Katrina. In fact, I mistook Katrina once, did it, for another guest, didn't I, in my very first day? It might have been, actually. So it's lovely to be working with you as well. And Rownadean, I know, are truly treasured here at Hochanda for their amazing projects. And your experience is far and wide, isn't it? You've been in this business for a long time, and you can see heart and soul comes out through the work as well.
Yeah.
What is your story? Tell me.
Well, we've been in business about 31 years, I think now. It was a business started by my mum and myself.
Right.
And we
all
named
born
it,
out of passion.
well, we were both originally textile teachers.
Right.
And then as a hobby, we did our own projects and our own stuff.
Okay.
So we formed Rownadean with my father and my husband, and 31 years later we're still going.
It's incredible, and you'll see why. You'll see why when you see our project, which is new for today, which is incredible, I have to say. And do you know what? For me, and I'm sure you watch a lot of Hochanda being here as well, because this has this lovely mixed media vibe going on with it, I can see why it's been hugely, hugely popular already so far. It's an exquisite, I have to say, exquisite scene with the hydrangea there as well. It's perfect time of the year for this as well, because we're in the darker months of the year. We've done Christmas and New Year, all the tree and the decorations are down, the house feels bare, you feel like you're lacking colour in your life, and this is like, let's open the doors of the new year.
Great.
And let a new episode begin. And what a joy putting something like this together as well.
I like this kind of style of stitching. I think people will be able to enjoy doing it.
Yes.
And it's actually, there's not a lot of stitching.
It's not high octane, high intensity, is it? In terms of the stitching.
No counting. You're using the fabric to create the colour with a few stitches.
So I have to say, I have never done any hand embroidery like this before, because of that. I think I'm terrible. If you said to me, right, let's sit and watch a film, I might say no just because of the time commitment.
Yeah.
So, and I might say no to a stitching project for the same reason.
Yeah.
But this, because it has that lovely mixed media feel, there's beads in there, there's organza in there, and there isn't a lot of stitching. I think this would really appeal.
I think that appeals at the moment, because if you haven't, you've got lots of things on at home. This is perfect. It's a pick-up, take it anywhere, and it actually won't take you very long to do.
So, talk me through the kit, if you will, because I take it, is this like a canvas base, or what is the base material?
It's a cotton fabric.
Right, okay.
It's really good to stitch on, but we like the fabric to be stable. It's heavier than a calico, it's slightly more open weave, so that you can get the thread through the fabric without it distorting the fabric.
Right, so it's not like a cross-stitch either or anything like that?
No counting, not an even weave. I picked the background just because I like the background.
Perfect.
Plus, I want to make it easy to use the threads that we've got.
And just to explain as well, the fabric is all pre-printed for you as well. So it's been screen printed, so that's beautiful as your guide.
That's right, so the minimum amount of lines, just enough to get the shapes and the size of the stitching.
And you're not left with any of that as a sort of after impression.
No. So as you're putting the organzas over the top, your stitching will cover that bit of that print. So you shouldn't see any of the print afterwards. So
we have all of the lovely threads, and I see 2 needles in there. Is there a reason for 2?
Yeah, well, one of the ones is that we stitch with a chenille needle, which is sharp point, large eye. Easy to thread.
Oh, good.
No worry about can I thread the needle.
Good.
And then the other one is it's actually a milliner's needle, so it's like a bead needle, but you can use thread that's finer, and it will go through the beads.
And do you give me instruction along the way? I know we're going to see some of this.
You'll see some of them later on. But yeah, we do step-by-step instructions.
Wonderful.
And photographs of the finished sections as well.
Love it. I
so
love
really,
it.
it's all there. It's all there.
At the end of it, you've got a gorgeous work of art for your home as well, which is wonderful, or to gift on to somebody else if you wanted to. 066693, brand new today, very, very popular as well at £29.95. Everything you need in terms of materials is there as well, including the beautiful beads. And I know you very carefully select your suppliers for your beads as well. Have great fun sourcing them as well, which is lovely. Right, let's move on to, and I love this as well. I love the depth. You want to take a wander straight through. You can almost feel the fragrance of the florals going through here as well. This is our Enchanted Garden Kit. So this is a little bit more traditional embroidery, I guess.
Well, I think it's using mixed threads, but it's basically straight stitch and a few French knots.
Oh, really?
That's basically and I've added a couple of fabrics in there. But the range of colours is different.
Yeah, there's a huge variance as well in the textures of the threads. I mean, some of them are almost sort of mohair-like, aren't they?
Yeah, I quite like the idea of using knitting yarns, using wools and variegated threads, and that gives, straight stitches, you can't get any easier than that, really.
You've also got your little squares of organza included. You also have your beads included as well, because beads are integral to this as well, which is really, really lovely. And again, you've got a printed fabric as well, haven't you?
I think it's good to have a little bit of a print. It gives you the size of the stitch and a guide, and obviously the instructions take you through whether it's the distance or the foreground.
Oh, doesn't that feel amazing?
It's brilliant.
So this is a tweed this time. Oh, gosh, that feels wonderful.
We've had this made for us, and it's a dress weight tweed, so you could, make a waistcoat or jacket or something. Yeah. But it's perfect for stitching.
That's gorgeous.
It means the threads, even if they're quite heavy threads, will glide through the fabric and not distort. But most of all, it's lovely to hold.
Isn't it?
As well, it's nice.
It feels amazing. Yes, it feels like, you know when you treat yourself to a lovely tweed jacket or something, it's got that same kind of luxury feel to it, hasn't it?
It is.
That's a wonderful kit as well. And again, everything you need is included. So the threads are included, your tweed backing, of course. We've got the hoops are coming up a little bit later on, by the way, in terms of display of these. So if you want the hoops, the hoop isn't with the kit, is it? No. So, but we can sort that out in a wee while for you. Katrina's step-by-step instructions are included for you as well. All of that for £19.95. And again, that's not a small and detailed stitch.
No, that's
work.
Great big stitches.
So that's not
really
months and months in the making.
No.
Which I love, which I think is great, isn't it? OK, next one. Now, this is lovely. Now, this is really going back to your roots, isn't it, as a company, and what you do at its finest. Now, it looks so photographic, doesn't it, from a distance? And what you have here is a real sense of depth and definition, and the images sort of popping through that lovely frame there as well. This is beautiful. Now, frame not included, obviously, with this one, but everything you need to create the imagery is there for you, including the mount, Katrina.
So the mount, because that's a sort of a little bit that I enjoy, of a little bit falling off the design, then a bit more falling off, and that takes your eye into the picture. So if I'm out in the walking, I like the edge of the road. I like the foreground in a garden. So that bit's really quite important.
So fundamentally, you stitch that to a fabric, and then it's almost like a plique onto the
mount.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
So you get that, and you can either melt that out or
it's so beautiful.
Can cut it.
And you can create this as well with this kit. That's the thing that blows my mind. I think it's amazing. And again, you can put a certain amount of your own personality into that as well if you want to.
There's the opportunity, but it's mostly straight stitches in different directions. So whether it's the cornfield or whether it's the distant hill with a few poppies there,
you can
or
see the wind,
the
breeze just gently blowing through this image, can't you? It's wonderful. 693081 is your item number there. £31 and 91 pence. Sorry, 99 pence. Next up, and this has been enormously popular in this morning show. I know you were here with Paola this morning at, it was a crack of dawn, wasn't it? 8 o'clock, yes. The felt needle case kit. And this is wonderful. And actually, tell me about the felts here, because they've got a very lovely texture to them.
This is a wool felt that is hand-dyed by us.
You can see from the lovely texture of it.
So it's just really lovely to stitch on as a background. But I think the idea of having the two little designs, so we've got one with a crocus and daffodil, one with a bluebell woodland scene. So you get two designs in there. You can put them wherever you like in your needle case. I've put mine sort of the last page is the little landscape there. But the beauty of this kind of thing is you can choose wherever you want to put the cover, or you could join the two designs together to make the cover and have all the felt inside. So there are lots of opportunities.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could do like a patchwork cushion front with those images as well if you want to. Use the felt. There's plenty of felt there to be able to do that as well. It is lovely. Almost a third of the stock of that has sold out and gone, by the way. There is a freedom price on that one as well. £23.95 for you if you want to get hold of that. Freedom price £21.56, including your P&P, which is amazing. So much more in the show as well, but let me just give you a little still of the cowslip meadow, which we're actually going to be, I think we're going to be, well, we're going to be looking at that later. We might be looking at that later in demo. We need to tell you about Katrina's book as well, which is here and available again today. So there's the cowslip meadow kit, and one more quick reminder as well, because there's quite a lot in the show here, is you've got your summer swirl kit there as well. Again, you've got, there it is, there's what it makes. Isn't that beautiful? And again, that's, I guess that's the same as well, Katrina, is it? Simple straight stitches and some French knots? Straight stitches, French knots, and then the actual swirly bit is a spider's web. It's a different stitch, so, and it has a sort of bead inside to make it stand out a little bit. So it's a different technique, but perfect size to take away or fabulous.
Just
so we'll come back and have a little concentrate on that in just a second.
There as well.
But let's blow your bugle, shall we? Because you are published as well, which is always a...
I know, when you say that, I think, what?
Yeah, that's like a major achievement, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely thing, isn't it? Katrina's book is here. And we have sold out on this time and time again. There you are, proudly on the inside cover. Is it quite a thrill when you're published for the first time?
Yeah.
Is this your first?
First.
Is it?
It took me a long time, you know.
So when did it? When did it first come out?
It came out last year, February. So
did
it's
it?
only a bit. So we're not into quite a year yet.
Okay, so talk me through why I need this. Will it tell me everything from start?
Yeah. Well, I think it's sort of my idea. The kind of equipment and ways to get ideas, how to do the stitches, some projects that you can have a go at. There's templates in the back that you can use to create a piece. But I think as well as that, it's got a lot of pictures of my designs so that you can get ideas and just enjoy a few stitches. And that's always been our philosophy.
And do you know what? I have to say, Search Press are an amazing publisher. I realise others are available, but Search Press are brilliant because they work very, very well with people in terms of, getting across the personality of you as well and how you like things set out. You're obviously quite a pictorial person as well. You like to see things as well, don't you?
So there are actually 420 pictures in that book.
Wowzers,
when we were there at the... they took every picture, you know, of me stitching.
They're incredible.
So
and I know how much attention to detail, because it doesn't need to be, to do a book like this, you can use inferior photos that you've taken at home, etc., bung them in with some words, and then off you go. But Search Press, I know, they have a really, really high quality gate in terms of how much you're involved in it. I mean, you're every step of the way. It won't happen until you rubber stamp it. And it's incredible. It's a lovely book as well, I have to say. £15.29, and I tell you what, this is the ideal partner as well. If I can just pass that to you for a second, for our play around packs that Katrina has got on the show today as well. And you've put these together, and they go amazingly well if you're using the book as a partner tool as well with the inspiration. Now there are two options on the play around pack, and talk me through the play around pack, because the difference is the fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a cotton one that has two pieces of cotton and a collection of colours, whereas the other one has two pieces of tweed. So it's whichever you prefer to use. Perfect.
And the tweed, now see, that's amazing. So this is the same tweed we were looking at on the project.
That's right.
Right at the beginning, isn't it? And so you actually get two squares, and they're quite hefty squares as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you'll get a good collection of threads and you'll get lots of ideas. I think it's
amazing.
perfect to try different designs out.
And look at the plethora of wonderful thread that you have here. I mean, and you've got different textures going on there, haven't you? Different loops, different colours, different sheens to the thread. There's some lovely sort of sparkle thread, metallic sparkle thread, and you've included some organza pieces as well, haven't you?
That's right. So that if you're looking at, say, in the book, straight stitch and French knot, there are ideas on the edges of the pages.
And you've included
two needles. All our needles are good
and
quality.
they're John James needles as well. I've just dropped one. Apologies. Let me just grab that. Sorry. So there are 2 John James needles there as well. And they're kind of the best in the business, aren't they?
Yeah.
John James, really. And a pack of beads and embellishments. And there's all sorts in there, isn't there? All sorts of little goodies, and you'll be adding to that as well, of course, as your experience grows. Or you probably have pieces in your stash already, I would imagine. £17.99. Now, let's go back to the book for a second, because the book will obviously give you lots and lots of inspiration. If you have a look at the images here, and this is just the images from the back of the book, that's superb, isn't it? So you can get started as soon as you've you know, got in and learnt about the techniques. In fact, even the image on the front of the book you see there
is the image that we're doing.
Absolutely beautiful. That is brilliant. Please make sure that you have got a copy of the book as well. It's amazing. I think that's really, really good as well. And well done you, because it must be a huge thrill to be published.
And it's in Spanish and French. So
is
if you yes.
Oh.
So that's good.
Wonderful. You'll have to do a little bit of a tour, won't you? Right, let's do a bit of demo then, shall we? And I think we're working on the hydrangea project, aren't we, I think?
OK, so this is a lovely project. I think it gives a picture that could stand anywhere. You know, it depends, you know, because you're getting a really large piece of fabric here.
Yes.
And you're getting some really almost life-size flowers.
Yeah.
And that can make a really dramatic picture without much stitching.
Mm.
So I'm just going to show here how to start with. We're just going to do a little bit of a leaf. So the idea is that you're going to place a piece of the organza over the leaf, just pin that on, and then we're just going to use a thread from the card. If you're looking at the instructions, it'll tell you the colours to use. They're all numbered and organised. They're all organised so that how many threads to how many strands to use.
And are we splitting the
sometimes we'll split the thread, but just now I'm going to use all 6.
Okay.
All right. So
and will tell you in the instructions.
It will tell you in the instructions as to what to do. So I'm just going to do now. The stem stitch is one of the stitches that's great for an outline. So I'm not going to put it in my frame just yet. I'm going to work it. It's nice to hold the thread, and it doesn't matter if it can get creased or anything like that. So I'm going to bring the needle from the back. Let's see if I move that pin a little bit further. And then I'm going to work on the line, and I'm just going to do a small stitch and bring the needle back up through the fabric halfway. And then each time I'm going to keep the thread to the top and then bring the needle out. I mean, it's almost like an overlaid back stitch.
Right, yeah.
And it makes a nice smooth curve. So the smaller the stitches, the better.
Okay.
And that'll give a tighter curve and a nicer look.
Is this thread variegated as well?
Yeah,
this is sort of ombraged, isn't it?
It's really, really a nice thread.
Stunning.
So I use a sort of, for these ones I use DMC and anchor threads.
Right, yeah.
So they're all good quality materials.
Gosh, yeah, DMC, one of the biggest names in the business, isn't it, for embroidery threads?
So, you know, the threads, DMC ones obviously come from France.
Yes.
But they've got fabulous colour, and this particular one is
they've probably got one of the biggest range of colour choices, haven't they? Is it something like 500 or
I mean,
more
but
even?
Anchor has, you know, the both. I use both, depending which colour I fancy using. Really.
Yeah.
All right. So as it's a variegated thread, you'll see that colour change appearing, and on the back it would look like a back stitch.
Yes.
Which is a bit more spiky.
Yeah.
Whereas that stitch is beautiful and smooth. So I would use that for branches, or I would use it for...
And did you use that for the fields, for the mounted one? It gives that impression of almost
I think that's
the wind blowing through.
Yeah, I think you can. Well, you can use that, and you can split threads off to make the branches finer.
Yeah.
It's a good stitch. So if it's in your frame and you feel as though you can't bring the needle back onto the surface, take it out and then put it back in afterwards.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to fasten that off. So all that you do is that you just run a thread through a couple of those stitches, and that's enough to hold that in place. And then you can
okay, so you're not adding any
I'm not going to do the fabric. It's not going to be fairly
I suppose
smooth.
a knot would add tension as well, would it?
Yeah, but I mean, start off with a knot. You see, I'm not precious about the back. I think, you know, people worry about it too much, and then they don't do any. You know, if you think, you can't, it's got to be this, it's got to be that. You're doing it to enjoy it. You're doing it to chill, relax. Who cares what the back's like?
If any of your visitors at home are taking any of your artworks and picking it up and turning them around, you kind of want to have a word with them, don't you, really?
Okay, well, I'll show you.
That's overstaying your welcome, I think, isn't it, a little bit?
Okay, so once you've gone all the way around the shape, then you're just going to use the scissors and you're just going to cut away the excess fabric, and then you're just going to take that, and you would do that at the end.
Yeah.
Complete the whole shape first, and then if it's not perfect, you can recut. So, you know, and that's just enough. So it's a bit like a plique, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then you'll have stitched all the leaves, and sometimes we've used couching, and sometimes we've used stem stitch. So we'll see those. But it's a nice thing to do.
It is. It's fabulous.
And then obviously you've got in your pack, you will have some organza and a template. Let's just get rid of that little bit. You've got a template for the shape of the flower, and you just either use the template in the book or just cut a rough piece, and then you're going to just be a bit mean to it, and you're just going to fray that and distort that. And that's a technique that's used in lots of things, where you fray the fabric and you make it look interesting, messy, interesting, textured, and then those pieces are going to be applied to the background of your piece. And then you can use other colours. I think in the instructions I do say use the darker colours at the top and the lighter colours at the bottom of the design. And I'm using the flower head pins. These scissors are great. I mean, they're not they're reasonably priced scissors, but they keep the sharpness. That's the thing for the organza. That's why we've put them together with the hoop, because they
you
they are
want
good.
something that has that that detailing point, and they're protected as well. They've got a little sheath to protect them. Well, there you go. That was strong. Either that or I'm weak. So you've got the detailed scissors there. You also have thanks, Emily. You also have the 7 and the 5-inch hoop. Now these are the working hoops, of course, because they're sort of spring hoops, aren't they? So you can just pop that in like so, and then. Actually,
So as long as it's on
a
flat surface, and you're going to squeeze the hoop together, and then as soon as you release it, and that's it. That will keep its tension really
simpler,
well.
Isn't it, than the
wooden ones?
twiddly ones?
Yeah, I mean, I think these are better, and they don't mark the fabric.
Yeah.
You know, when they're there.
Yeah.
And you can move it to wherever you wish. Just watch out for beads.
Yeah, it's just a lot simpler. And again, every time you want to reposition it, you're just pinching it together, placing your fabric in, repositioning, and then just popping one in the other, and that's it. Bob's your uncle.
Okay, I'm just going to. And so you could use either the 7-inch or the 5-inch, whichever feels the most comfortable.
Because this is something you'll pick up and put down, and you know, you won't necessarily do in one stint, will you?
I don't know. Well, I think once I start a project, I don't want to stop.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
So,
a lot of people are like that, aren't they?
So, but it has that, you know, if you're going away, it's easily portable. You can pack it away to go on a holiday. Okay, I'm just going to show a couple of French knots here. So French knots, I can't do without them, really. I think it's just one of those stitches that
I just think
you've just got to be able to do.
Well, one, they're amazing to watch somebody else do, and because it's one of those things that you look at and you go, French knots, oh, that's it, I'm terrified, I'll run a mile. Then you watch somebody do them and you think, oh
I could do that.
Really? Is that all you need to do? And then it's that effective. And then 3, you've got the joy of actually being able to do it yourself. And the more you twist, the bigger the knot, isn't it?
Well, I would say you're going to bring whatever thickness of the thread, only wind it round once or twice.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that
regardless of the thickness.
So if you want, say I'm using 3 strands here, so I've got really dainty knots, and I've gone round the needle twice.
Okay.
If you want a heavier knot, use 6 strands, but still go round twice.
And you'll get so
that
always
shape.
Twice. Well, there you go. See, every day's a school day. So always twice.
Always twice.
But if you want the knot to be bigger, thicker thread.
You'll get a bigger knot.
More strands on your
All right,
skein.
so if you're going to do a single turn French knot, and I would say that in the instructions to make it smaller, you just go around once, and that's going to give you a much smaller knot without having to fasten off the thread. And it should just glide in. Don't be tempted to guide it in with your finger because it tends to knot. Just let it do its own thing, and it'll just be a lot easier.
I really want to ask you, I don't know if I'm jumping ahead of and it's not right necessarily for this project, but that spider's web technique that you were talking about, I'm keen to know more about that. I don't know if we get the chance later, maybe.
Well, I've got the sample there, so we can have a look.
All right.
Time disappears, you know. When
I know. I know. We're nearly halfway through the hour already.
I know. So French knots, really, really easy to do. And eventually you'll build up a little area of beads and a little area of the straight stitch. So at the end of the day, you won't see that little arrow, you won't see the print. It will be covered with little straight stitches and spiky stitches and maybe some folded fabrics. So that's great. That's the flower.
Let me just remind you of Katrina's amazing book, because I feel like your agent in this hour, and I'm happy to do that because I think it's amazing. I just know how proud I would be to be in print. And actually, this has sold out many times here at Hochanda as well. I'm not at all surprised. In fact, we have to make arrangements aside Katrina to obtain more copies. We have to speak to her people. We don't even speak to her, we speak to her people.
Absolutely.
Don't we? We have to speak to your people to make it happen. But it is amazing. If you are hand stitching, thinking of starting embroidery projects for the first time, and you're a bit you like the end finish of what you're seeing on screen, but you think, oh gosh, do I need 1001 materials? Do I need lots and lots of skill to get started? When you see that it can be very, very simple stitches to get you to a destination fairly swiftly, you think, oh, you don't mean cross-stitch then. Hand embroidery and cross-stitch, two different worlds, really, almost.
Very different.
Because actually incorporating, I mean, you very rarely in cross-stitch incorporate beads, for instance, do you, or other elements. Here, introducing in these projects the beads, the sequins, the organza, the long straight stitches. You know, I think that's amazing, because it then takes it from thread, needle and thread, it takes it more to mixed media territory, doesn't it?
I mean, we're still painting with the thread in a way, right? Needle, just sort of drawing with the threads to create a field or whatever.
And
but I think organza adds to it.
Yes, it does. And how many of us have got, me included actually, have got embroidery threads of all different colours, you know, just in the stash from a previous project. I mean, I remember when I was first getting into the sort of crafty world, I went out and bought a few little animal make kits, felt animal kits, and they all came with embroidery threads, and I made them up dutifully and had loads of embroidery thread left over of all different colours, and of course it never got used again. But actually this is a way of giving all of those odds and ends of embroidery thread that you might have. Just to let you know that approaching 20% of what I know is a sizable stock that we've managed to acquire has already sold out and gone off the book as well. And actually it's a lovely coffee table book as well, to be honest with you, because it does give you lots and lots of lovely inspiration. I'm showing you more to the front actually, and more towards the back you've got lots more inspiration projects, which is wonderful, and they're just taking you through. Okay, here's how to, roughly speaking, and then you go off on your own journey.
Yeah, I think but that's the beauty of this, is working with the colours, trying the stitches and creating something. There's a lot of magic in doing that yourself, and just sit back and admire it. Because I don't think we do that often enough.
No, it's very true.
Do your piece of work, and you're busy stitching, and then you need time. Put it in the kitchen, admire it, so, you know, show it to everybody.
Yeah, show it off, gift it to people as well. What are we working on here?
Okay, so we're working at the crocus and daffodils, so they do have a bit of similarity to the cover look, to the cover of the book.
They do. Oh, they do, look. Yes.
So you'll be able to... That's
perfect. So if you want to recreate what is the cover girl of Katrina's book, it is with the felt needle case kit. Which is wonderful.
That's just by the by that it was
Yeah,
today.
was that purely coincidence?
No, well, I think it's a lovely design to work on, and it's springtime. You know, the bulbs are going to be coming up soon, so it's a perfect cut. It's colours for now.
I can see them already.
Yeah.
They're starting. They're going. Oh, am I ready yet? They're sort of poking their heads out, going. Oh, maybe I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, I think
they're going to be early this year, aren't they? Because it's been quite a warm and wet winter, isn't it?
Okay,
anyway.
so it starts off the same plan. You'll have an outline on the fabric. You put the organzas over the top and fray the organza just as we did with the hydrangea. And you've just got a little bit of mistiness in the background there, and then you can add the stitching over the top. So that's all that holds the organza in place.
For anyone that didn't see the fraying of the organza, I take it you're just taking the needle into a few threads at the end, are you? And
just take it. Let's see, a little bit.
Just for anyone that missed the earlier show, that's
so
all.
you're gonna. It'll be this for this bit. It'll be on the bias.
Yeah.
All right, stretchy part.
Yeah.
And then you just cut across, and then you just fray and distort. Just be mean to it, and then you can apply that. And
you're almost creating like a feather.
Shadows, and just as if it's been painted in there. And you can build the layers up, and then all these little pieces can be used to decorate a page. You know, you can transfer them, you can stitch on them, you can make folded flowers, which we've done earlier on hydrangea.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's lots of little elements from all the kits that you could put into your little book.
I love the way the dafts come together.
Yeah, I mean, it's straight stitch, so the basis of really all my designs is straight stitch in different directions. So it might be to fill in a shape, or it might be like on the hillside view, it might be diagonal stitch, it might be straight along following a plane of a hill, or it might just be stitches to create the daffodils.
That's lovely, actually, with this variegated thread as well, how you can get that variance of colour.
Or even straight stitch, so you can just carry on and you can add colours into your design as well for amongst the grasses. So you can make it as colourful, or you can stick to the colours in the instructions. Choice is everybody's, you know, just whatever you like.
Have fun. See, this might be a new thing as well. It might be a completely new thing to you, and it's great, isn't it? Because you can see 100 demonstrators doing it, and it'll be one person's technique or the way they do things or whatever that kind of makes you think, oh no, how had really not given that a second thought before? You know, I mentioned cross-stitch before, and I don't have a downer on cross-stitch in any way, shape or form, but the thought of venturing into cross-stitch, for me, it feels like a massive commitment. Like I'm going to be sat down, it's going to take a long, long time to get where I want to be. To create one of these projects is actually, it's very simple, but actually it's about...
It's different.
It's about
different
pleasure as well, isn't it?
It's a different stitch technique,
yes.
So somebody who likes working on, you know, with the accounted method of stitching can be as relaxing, you know, for some people as doing this. But this one, I think there are no rules. There are really no rules in here, and you can just have a go and just play with the colours, really.
With the bead selection that you get, because we've got the details at the moment for the felt needle case kit at the moment. So with the beads you don't have a sort of prescriptive
no, I would say
type of
add
bead.
the
You've
bead.
just put a nice
so
selection
I would
in,
put
haven't
a
you?
mix, so there'll be some bugle beads, and there'll be a mixture of blues and whites. Some will be matte beads, and they'll all be different sizes.
Yeah.
So I don't specify use a size 8 or a size.
So that's the thing. So don't look for somewhere in the instructions which says, right now, here is bead number 262 goes here, because this is all about giving you a selection of beads that will be right for the project. So you've got bugle beads, which are the long tubular beads. They're almost like little drain pipes, aren't they? And they're in wonderful greens. And then you've got lovely blue beads in there. Use some clear beads and some pink beads. There'll be lots and lots of different colours and textures in there for you to use as you want to.
So yeah, so I would scatter those in among. I would just say scatter amongst grasses. I wouldn't say put one here and put one there. It's just or drop. Sometimes you drop them on the work, and then you can see where they're going to land.
Yeah,
and that makes them quite random, you know, rather than you don't want it to be spotty or anything like that. So the mixed media of those is great, and obviously it's something that you can build. You can add little bits of a stitch, fly stitch.
There's all sorts you can do.
Or you can make...
I tell you what, if I may be so cheeky, bold and rude. Can we jump on to... I'm just going to nip and go and do a little bit of down the counter action. And then how about we look at that spider's web?
Yes, I have it here.
I'm fascinated. I'm sorry, Emily, I'm producing, directing from the floor, doing all sorts, aren't I? Let's go and have a little look at everything that we've got in the show then, shall we? Let's start with the tweed fat quarter. Oh, who knew? Well, us now, there is a tweed fat quarter available, which is really great. I mean, that's phenomenal. £12.99. That's incredible. That really is incredible, and that's especially made for Rownadean, the tweed, as well, which is lovely. So that's £12.99. Now, we've got some display hoops available as well. There are 3 different sizes. You get one of each there, so one at 5-inch, one at 6-inch, and one at 7-inch. Emily would love an 8 as well, just to complete the 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's 5, 6, and 7, one of each there. 727069. Now, these are purely display hoops. They're not for working on, they're for displaying on as well. We also have, if you want that triptych look of 3 identical, we've got 3 at 7-inch available in one item number there as well. 903751 at £14.99. Right, okay, let's go right the way down the counter, and then we'll get back to that lovely spider's web demo hopefully as well. So let's start with the brand new star of the day from Rownadean as well. It's a lovely project, and again, it's short, easy, gorgeous stitches mixed with the organza and the beads together there as well beautifully. You have the printed fabric background, you've got the beads, you've got all the thread you need, you've got masses of organza, you have 2 needles included. They're John James needles as well, which are really, really good for this kind of work. And the fabric background is gorgeous, and it is all screen pre-printed for you as well. So I'll lift that up again. You can see that as few details as possible, but nice guidance in there for you as well. And you have lots and lots of organza pieces, one of which I've dropped. And you've got full step-by-step instructions as well, plus the ability, of course, to come back and watch the shows from today on Rewind for the next 60 days. There was one at 8 o'clock this morning, and there's this hour as well, again, just to pick up hints and tips. But, of course, you'll get Katrina's book for that as well. We'll talk about that in just a wee while. £29.95. I really am your agent today, Katrina. It's great. 066693 is your item number then. That's brand new today as well, and already very, very popular indeed. £29.95. Right, next up, we go into the Enchanted Garden even. Again, this is just beautiful. This has a tweed backing on it as well. The tweed especially made and formulated for Rownadean. Again, pre-printed for you as well, with the bare bones of the design. All of the threads you need, including some really, really, really gorgeous, almost sort of peacock feather mohair threads in here. You also have your organza and your beads there. And look at the final on the project as well. I just love it. It's beautiful. You will get Katrina's instructions included. Sorry, Shana, I've made a right mess there, haven't I? Do beg your pardon. 679819, messy boys. Look at those massive French knots as well as you're going up through the... Is it lupins, I think, isn't it? The big tall ones. Foxgloves. Foxgloves, thank you very much. Also known as... No, they're called something, aren't they? What's the other name for foxgloves? Dyer something. Anyway. They're called something, and I've forgotten what they've got another name as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter, Derek. Move on. So that's that one. 679819. Is it Dioptris? No, something like that. Digitalis, thank you very much, is the correct answer. Emily and Katrina got it at the same time. Well done. Digitalis. Right, we can move on now. Life can continue. Right, now let's go to the Hillside View embroidery kit. Now, this is Rownadean at their finest. If you have previous projects from Rownadean, you'll recognise this kind of style where the image is tumbling out into the foreground as well. Now, again, everything included, minus just the frame on this one, because obviously with frames, it's one of those things, isn't it? Do you want a lighter frame or a darker frame, bigger, smaller? It's up to you. So what we do is we provide the mount in the kit, and everything you need to make the imagery, and the threads of course are included, plus your full instructions and the mount as well. So the only thing that's not included in that £31.99 is the frame itself, because frames is one of those things, we could give you 99 options of frames and you would want number 103. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. We've all got such different tastes and decors in our house and rooms that it would go into. £31.99 to get the kit is just beautiful. I have to say again, it's nice short stitches as well. There's no counting in this, and you've got that lovely variance of colours. All of the threads have been beautifully selected, and they're all keyed for you in the instructions as well, so they're all numbered beautifully. So that's that one, 693081 Digitalis. That's got to stay there now. Right, next up is the needle case kit. Now this is great fun actually if you're just starting with embroidery. This is a really good starter, I think. I think this and the partner of Katrina's book as well would be perfect for those people who are just dipping their toe in the water. This is lovely. 100% wool felt, which has been lovely, beautifully hand-dyed, and you can see it's got that lovely sort of aged texture to it, which again just adds that authenticity, doesn't it? This is something, of course, a needle case, which is, it's almost like, if you learnt to sew as a youngster, it's almost like one of the first things you ever make, isn't it? It's quite nice to sort of go back and just show off those skills. It doesn't need to be a needle case. It could be like a little workbook. It could be like a little stitch book. It could be a little journal. You could be writing in embroidery, couldn't you, as well as creating the images? So you've got lots and lots of images included in that kit, and lots of felt. In fact, it could be a cushion top, you know. You could actually just use the felts and make yourself a lovely cushion top, or indeed a pin cushion too. Or, Shana's just suggested as well, a photo album would be very, very nice indeed. Yes, because actually you can get your photos transferred onto canvas and things like that these days, can't you? Oh, the world's such a clever place in 2020, isn't it? Anyway, there you go. So that's the one, 995499. Next up is, this is Cowslip Meadow. Does Cowslip have another name as well? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it probably does, anyway. Why do I keep asking these questions? Okay, Emily's on it. She's on the phone to Monty as we speak. So this is 846889. Now, again, this is on the tweed. Say again? Primula Veris is the cowslip. There we go. We'll put that in book number 2, Katrina, OK, for that one. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? Any reason for book number 2. £19.95 for this kit. This one, again, is on the tweed, and it includes the organza. You get an amazing selection of beads. You're going to love this when this arrives, because you get such an assortment of beads. And Katrina suggests, as you're actually putting it together, just, you know, scatter the beads and just see where naturally you want to use them. I mean, actually, Katrina, I don't know whether you saw the lower half of this, but Katrina sort of scattered it around the grasses at the bottoms there, just to give that little nod to a few wildflowers just popping their heads up. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it does make you think of summer, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it won't be long. We always say that about Christmas, and that's only just gone, isn't it? 846889, £19.95. Right, OK, 2 more to talk to you about. This is lovely, actually a project on a slightly smaller scale. Does this come with the display hoop as well? It does, fantastic. So this is your summer swirl, including a little ladybird as well. How cute is that? So it's got sequins, and it's got the little, well, I guess over the pond you would say ladybug, and here we say ladybird, and they're very good for the garden, aren't they? Because they munch all of the what are they called? Aphidy things. And this is the technique that we're going to be looking at in just a moment, actually, the spider's web technique from this project, which we'll look at in just a second. So this comes with, this is really nice, it's so full of goodies, because you get your ladybird, and you get little beads in there. Some of those are wooden beads as well, aren't they, in there? There's also some little sequins, and they're a lovely colour palette as well. There's golds in there, there's bronzes, I mean, it's lovely, little copper tones in there and all sorts. I love that. As a starter kit, if you've never done anything like this before, £17.95, and it comes with the display embroidery hoop there as well for you at £17.95. And finally, Esther, before we go and plug the book again, this is probably one of the biggest projects, actually, isn't it? This is a real hefty one. Again, comes with your backing fabric for both the foreground and the main image. Also comes with your mount as well. Now, if you've covered the mount in fabric, have you, on this one? Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so the fabric to cover the mount is in the kit as well for this, because this is fabric. Sorry, this is a mount which has been mounted again, I suppose, with fabric. Yes, covered. It's a fabulous image. Emily, what would I do without you? It is beautiful, and so this is a large size as well. Do we know the finished size of this, Katrina, offhand? Big. Let's just call it large, shall we? Without doing the tape measure. But compared to, compared to the scene that we saw before, you're talking about nearly twice the size, aren't you, pretty much? So we'll call that one medium, and that's why that one's large. Do we see? Jolly good. Lovely. £55.95. Well, I wanted you to see why there was a price differential as it was, because it was much bigger. Has a freedom price as well, £50.36, including your P&P if you are a Freedom member. And of course you must be a Freedom member. Everyone must be a Freedom member. It just makes so much sense when your postage for the whole month is included as well for your £6.97. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, you can do that today. Lots of people are every single day. The item number for that is 888-888. I think it is anyway, yes. Yes, you can. Or you can speak to the team, and if you want to know more, just give our team a call, 01733 602 1000. Right, plug for the book time again. I'm loving doing this. So popular. Again, having sold out time and time again. And actually, we need to speak to the publishers. Every time we want more of these, we have to speak to the publishers, and we have to bypass stock going out and about into the stores, I guess, because I guess this is going out into shops as well.
It's all over the place.
Yeah. It's everywhere.
Retail book.
I love it. It's a great book as well. We'll show you more. If you're a Freedom member, there's a Freedom price on this as well. £15.29, which is really good. Otherwise, it's £17.99. I'm going to show you the play-around packs as well. Now, there are two different play-around packs. One with a cotton fabric background. So you have a larger piece of cotton in that one with your organza and your thread, and your beads are included there, plus two John James needles as well, which is really good at £17.99. Or you can go for the tweed option, which has two sizable squares of tweed. And again, you have this specially sourced, this tweed as well, don't you? Yeah, made for you. So it's your own tweed, which is amazing and expensive to do as well. It's not a cheap ingredient in a kit like this, put it that way. So there you go, 015244 at £17.99. And again, that is the ideal partner to Katrina's book. Oh, you even have templates in there, don't you? Sorry, I haven't got that far in the book. But there are traceable templates in the back of the book as well for... Oh, amazing. So you could transfer that...
Any size, you could make it huge.
Yes, because you could blow it up on your photocopy it and then enlarge it, couldn't you? I was going to say photostat there, and I realised we don't say photostat anymore, do we? Photocopy these days, couldn't you? But you could scan that image as well, couldn't you, into your computer and make it bigger, smaller, blah, 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 blah. Amazing. And lots and lots of techniques. So full of pictures as well. It's a good book to have that, and sells out time and time again. Sorry, Katrina, I'm going to stop speaking now. Let's do some... this is spiders... Did you say it was a spider web?
Spider's web.
OK.
So, to start with, there is a circle printed on the fabric, and you take the bead that's in there, and you're going to just secure the bead to start with, and go to the outside of the print, go just beyond the print, and you're just going to make a clock shape to start with. So if you do a cross first, that means you can stabilise the bead. And that makes a great sound when it goes through the fabric, doesn't it?
It's very satisfying, actually, isn't it?
And then you take
And what did you say? This was a cotton...
This is a variegated... Oh, the fabric is just a cotton that we use.
But it's denser than a calico, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, much denser than... less dense, yeah, it's got more open, slightly more open weave than a calico. But it's very good for like furnishings as well.
Smoother feeling, isn't it? But it's got that lovely stability. So how many points in your...
Right, so you're just going to make it as if it was a clock to start with.
Oh, okay, right.
All right. So you do the clock to start
and all
with.
through the centre of the bead.
And then you bring the needle up through this. So if you're, this is why this frame is really good. If the tension changes, you can just turn it and just retighten it, and that's enough to make it retighten the fabric.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to bring the needle up close to the bead, and this time you're going to go turn the needle to the eye of the needle.
Okay.
You're going to go back over one and under the next. And you just keep going over the next. And just keep going round. My fingers will get in the way.
Under one, over one?
No,
no,
back over one and round. So you're making a ridge.
Oh, I see.
All right, so you're going to go back over the one you've just been under and under the next.
Oh,
and
okay,
then,
so back one, forward one.
Yeah, so you're just going to go round and round, basically.
Forward one.
And as you keep going round and round, you'll begin to see the ridges appear. And then when you run out of a colour, you just take your thread down and then you swap to another colour. So on the actual thing, I've already got a couple of colours. So there you can see my clock. You can see where I've gone round in a different colour. So you'll get the lovely colour that you used for the clock. And then you can change colour. I'm just going to start where I left off. So you start again where the thread finished, and you're just going to go back over that and under the next one. And you're just going to keep going round and round until the legs of the clock are all full.
So you can keep changing
just
colours
keep
as many times as you like.
changing as many colours as you like. Just turn your work so
and you
that
could
you
introduce
can
some
see.
beads on the way around if you wanted to.
You can add a metallic thread there. There's a bit of gold in there as well. And you just keep going round and round until you get the shape of the flower, and you won't see the print at the end. So once you've done all of those, I mean, they look fabulous, don't they? They look really,
they do,
really
amazing.
Lovely. Then you're going to add the organza like we did before.
Yeah.
And then you're going to add the straight stitches. So your print will have a little bit of a guide. So you do the flowers first.
Yes.
And then put the organza down, and then stitch that, because the organza might get in the way there.
I love it.
And then
I love the fact that you've got the ladybirds there as part of that kit as well.
Look, there's
They're
another
really,
one
really
there.
sweet.
So
They must have taken a while to get hold of. They're
you can
not the
see
kind of beads
those
you buy
they're
everywhere.
lovely, no, really nice.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And then, of course, you've got the sequins and the beads that it's going to give that glint, and I think they just add a little bit of sparkle to it.
It's beautiful.
But those are fun to do.
Now listen, we've got about 5 minutes to play with. What can you show us in 5 minutes that we haven't seen so far?
Well, we haven't done a little bit of the flower.
Let's do
do
that.
a little bit of the flower.
That's the same project, isn't it?
Same
That's
project.
this,
I mean, or we can go to a
Summer
different
Swirl.
project. We can go to a different project.
No, we can stay with Summer Swirl, it's fine.
Because it's the same technique on here as well.
Okay,
on the
well, we'll
primrose.
stay with Summer Swirl because
Okay.
that's proving very, very popular actually this morning.
Okay, so to start with, to create the flowers, you're just going to take a strip of the colours that are in there.
Because this, I mean, once we have the technique, we can...
Well, I use this
all of the kits have
yeah,
organza in them, don't they? So once we've got the method nailed down... Is the method in the book as well?
Yeah, well, there's most of the stitch techniques. I'm not sure about this one. I think it's there's folded. There are folded flowers. I don't think there are gathered flowers.
Okay, well, they can watch for this, and then they can buy the book for everything else.
This is a really nice way. I'm doing it in a yellow thread. So you need a knot at the end, and then you're going to do a small running stitch all the way the length of the fabric.
Oh, this looks a little bit like Sashiko.
Oh, I don't know.
It's like a Japanese thread embroidery.
Okay.
Where you pass the needle up and down.
And so then once you've got that, then you're just going to gather it like that. Okay, and then just fold the fabric over, and that's going to keep all the gathers in place. And then you're just going to stitch a couple of times just to hold that in place. And that's your flower appeared, and then you're going to put those inside the shape of the middle flower. So it's really, really easy to do, or if you get carried away, you can place them wherever you wish.
Actually,
you can add more flowers and more texture, but they are super. They're on the cowslip meadow, and the Enchanted Garden, and I think they're just lovely. So, and that's enough to hold the thing in place, and that's done. Just makes it a little bit more 3D.
Yeah, stunning,
you
isn't
can
it?
add those, and you could make those real. I mean, obviously, the larger the fabric, the bigger the length. You know, the more.
I wonder how many other
dramatic
bits
they
and
can be.
pieces that you might have in your stash. You know, whatever kind of crafting you do, I wonder how many other bits and pieces you've got in your stash that would work amazingly alongside these projects.
Oh,
So I take it you're fine with people taking your designs a little bit into their own hands.
That's why you know they're there, and you know there's a really lovely chapter on tearing fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, I know we're just doing the one on cowslip meadow, but we have used the fabric to couch with the thread. So you roll the fabric into a sausage shape, cigar shape, whatever shape, you know, just a bundle of threads, and then just stitch those down, and you can add those as texture. So we've got the fluffy flowers, and then you've got some rolled fabric creating grasses.
Fabulous.
So they look really, really super. So there are little things on different designs to try. And never try. Though it's only 5 stitches. We're doing.
Just very quickly, will you just show off to us what you, and these are just examples of things you can do from the pick and play?
Play around.
Sorry,
pack.
pick and play.
Okay,
Where did I
so
get that from? Sorry.
2 pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
All right, so we've done detached chain and lazy daisy. So all I've done is put strips of fabric down, scattered some columns of beads, some chain stitch, got some spider's webs.
That we've just been doing?
We've just been doing without the bead and some beads in there. A little bit of fly stitch and a landscape. Well, then you can take the other piece and you can create and perhaps pick a stitch. So here I've picked fly stitch and done lots of stitching just to try out whether it's a column of stitches, you know, that's joined together, or whether it's individual stitches. And then you can just fill those up, and then you could leave it as a panel, put it on a cushion, or you can cut them up and make it into part of a journal or in the needle. You know, there's so many possibilities.
There is, isn't there? Oh gosh, this is again, it gets your mind sparking, and that's what Hochanda is all about. Can I urge you to do 2 things? First of all, have a little look through all the items that you can see in this hour. Of course, they're right next to you if you're watching us on the web. I would encourage you to, as well, if you are interested and you're inspired in what you've seen in the last hour, to get a copy of Katrina's book. It sells out time and time and time again. And actually, we need to speak to Search Press directly when we want more. They're an amazing company. It's a great book. It is also so inspiring. And what I also suggest you do as well is go to our website. When you've been looking through what we have in this hour, also go and search by brand and have a look at Rownadean and the other projects and the other items that they have as well. Katrina, thank you.
Thank you.
What a fascinating journey that has been. When are you coming back to see us again?
Oh, it's about 24th of January, something like that.
24th of January. That's just round the corner. A couple of weeks' time.
Couple of weeks' time, anyway.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to meet you and your team as well, and to be your agent for an hour as well. You're welcome, and that's for free. That's included as part of that Hochanda price. Stay right where you are, because there is lots more on the way. What a lovely hour. So we have Madhatters on the way with the Mad Hatter Paola herself, and then John is back from next door with me in here in an hour for more from the One Day Special. Stay right where you are.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Did Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello. Hello, Wendy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. Now, I hear we are celebrating something.
Yes, yes.
What are we celebrating?
It's a whole year since we started here at Hochanda.
And you have got an amazing prize for, we have got one socks last. You are going to give, from bonus, give a gift with every single, purchase order while stocks last. We will let you know when that, that stock has, has ended. Therefore, do please check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind up, because that will be the way to secure your bonus gift, which will be a surprise, won't it?
Yes, it will.
Oh, absolutely. Can you imagine receiving a bonus gift from, of course, the Madhatters, which is a company that, of course, has been here 1 year.
Yeah, we have. Can't believe
now,
it.
of course, now also to celebrate that, we have got all brand new items on the show, and they are, trust me, they are some that you really will love so much. And no matter what style you have got, you need to stay tuned in because there is amazing items. And starting with one of my top picks is the box frames. Now, we are getting here the 3 sizes, don't we?
Yes.
So which sizes do we get? So
you've got your large one, which you can fit your 12 by 12 papers into.
Inside,
yeah. Then you've got your medium one, which the inside size is 8 by 8.
So that dimensions are 8 by 8.
Yeah.
And then we have got the small one,
which is 6 by 6 on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have got an option. If you see the decorative edges, it's because you have got an option. And I'm going to show you the blanks, how they come. So you choose whichever, you are going to get all 3 sizes, but you can choose whether the borders are the gears or the cock frame. Then we have got here the film strip that you have got there. So yeah, I love the film strip. It's my favorite thing. And then the ruler. Of course, we were joking about it. And I was thinking, well, I think these are quite large inches or something. And of course, they are just decorative, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So you cannot use them as a proper ruler, in which case everything will be out of...
yeah, definitely.
But it's your choice. Whichever choice you go for, you will get all 3 sizes with the matching frames in each size. Yeah. Okay, so now saying that your item number is 847-646, and of course £18.98 is your price for all 3 of them, making a saving of £3. However, if you want to go for, say, the large one in here, so we have got here the large option for you. So if you will get just a single large one, which Wendy, you said the inside is
the 12 by 12.
Of course, you have got also the option. The one that we have got finished in here is the cock frame, and it comes in one piece as well, isn't it? So it's nice and easy to use.
Definitely. You can't chop into it and use it as corners, but yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
And then of course I'm going to put it. So this is how you would assemble it plain. And then, of course, you have got the option of the ruler And of course, you have got the option of the film strip. So whichever option you're going to get, you are always going to get the blank box. Of course, it comes with the separate pieces.
It does, so it all comes ready to put together yourself.
Yeah. Now, can I turn it over? Because one of the things that I love about this is the fact that you already have got the hanging hooks.
Yeah, so we've put 2 hooks on so that no matter what you put inside the box, it won't, you know, sit at an angle.
It is. And of course, you have got also, I love that you have given, if you put it sideways, you can see that you have got basically 2 choices of depth of the frame, the outer frame. Yeah. So you can choose whether you want a thinner one or the full one. I love this for so many projects. You know, it's one of those ones that just immediately my mind went off like, how many things I can do in this. 565-677 999 for this is an amazing price. Of course, now then there's the other option of going just for the 2 sizes, so the smaller and the medium size. If you want to go for just these 2, of course you can. In here, you have got the option of the cock frame, the film strip, and of course you have got the ruler there. So all 3 options, and you are going to get them in the frame for the 8x8 and the 6x6. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to show you a couple of samples that Wendy has made because I love them. I absolutely love them. And of course, the smaller ones, they also have got the hanging.
They have, yes. So they've all got the hooks on the back.
So I'm going to show you that. But of course, because of this shape, you could just stand them to on itself if you put maybe something like foam on the table or something like that. And of course, the medium size, which is the 8x8 inside.
Yeah. So these samples, I haven't used the decorative frames, so it just shows you can use it without the frames. You could use your frames on something else.
I absolutely love that because, of course, you have got that depth, so you can add so much detail and so many elements in there, of course. And if you, for instance, have gone for Rownadean embroidery, you could frame it into here, and that would look amazing. 440101. Remember that you have got that options of what the frame, decorative frames are going to be, and you just pay £11.99, which I think is a fabulous price for them. You know, there's so much you can do, whether you are a mixed media artist, an embroiderer, or something like, you know, like myself, a paper crafter, is an ideal to frame your work. Now we have got the pocket watches. Now, what do we get here, Wendy?
So you've got your set of 3 pocket watches. So they come in various parts. They all have the clock face with them and a set of hands. Yeah. And then that's just ready for you to decorate them however you like.
So you could put any time you want.
Yes, of course. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to turn it into a real clock, you could drill a hole right through and put in a mechanism.
That would be such a cool idea. So now you are getting the small, the medium, and the large. Do you know the dimensions of the diameter, more or less?
No.
Okay. Well, let's say that this one...
We won't measure on the tape.
This one is 8x8. I just measure it around 8x8. So I would imagine that this one would be around, would be maybe 11 or 10 inches. 10 inches probably. And this one probably, let me show you. Just around 6. Just around 6 inches. So you have got the sizes more or less roughly in there. They are beautifully at the edge as well, that detail, of course. Amazing. Of course, if you want to go for this bundle, 994094 is your item number. £11.99 plus PMP is such an amazing low price. That means that it's so affordable to create something maybe for the first time. You know, it's absolutely
it's like blank canvas, that one.
It is. It is. Now this one is another of my picks because I love books and I love, you know, surprises that you open it. Now, of course, so what we are getting, you can see here, this is basically what assembled it will look like. So you are getting 3 books.
3 books. So there's the large book and 2 medium-sized books.
Okay.
And then you've got your freestanding owl.
This is lovely, and it looks so nice to have that maybe by the bedside table, and I'm thinking the lamp coming behind it, and they just kind of look amazing, wouldn't it? And of course, then if I open it, I love the fact that you can put a cord through it, and of course, look at that. I mean, you can do a jewelry box maybe, just detail, and I love how it folds so nicely and neatly as well with that, you know, that I don't know how.
concertina laser cut? It's a living hinge. It's
living
called,
hinge.
yeah.
Living
yeah.
hinge. Of course, then there are some finished samples in front of you that you can see how gorgeous. Now, this is the large one, isn't it?
That's the large one, yeah.
And then you are getting two of the small ones.
Yeah.
So you could do something like that. And if you are wondering where these elements are coming from, we have got a bundle coming up next.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And 988 and 915 is your item number. £16.99 is the price. However, if you are a Freedom member, you pay less than that. You're just paying £15.29. Now, talking of owls and books, we have got an owl plaque here. Now, this is going to be your first demo?
It is, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, what you are getting is, it's a very big plaque.
It is quite, don't ask me the size. It's a decent size.
It is definitely a decent size. Now, of course, you are getting also the owl with, one of the things I love about your bundles and your MDF is that it comes so finely etched.
Yeah, we do like to put some etched detail. I do find it makes it slightly easier for painting.
Yeah.
To give you some guidelines there.
Look at
so
that.
everything's layered, so your book comes in a couple of layers.
Yeah,
just gives it that dimension.
The layers come separately, and then you assemble them together. You glue them together. But of course, you have got the lines where you would put everything, so you are not lost at all on where to put everything. And again, look at that price: £11.99. 499,189 is your item number. And I'm also thinking, if I turn it like I'm, a crafty crafter, in the sense that I might use the owl for a different project. I might keep the plaque because it's such a nice large size. I'm thinking this could be even table placemats. Yeah, placemats. So if I would go for a couple of them and then use the owl and the books maybe for something else, and then use those placemats, and because £11.99, and this is a fabulous price, of course. But now, I mean, one of my top picks, as well as John Longwood. John Longwood. We were chatting about this amazing the travel trunk. Yeah, John Longwood did love the travel trunk, of course, because I have never seen a proper trunk that you can build and decorate. Look at how good. It's fabulous, Wendy. Thank you so much for bringing it. But look at that price. How affordable it is, especially if you're a Freedom member. You're only paying £18.89. Look, it's absolutely stunning. And of course, it's flat packed when it comes.
So it's flat packed, so it comes in various elements. There will be instructions with this kit.
Absolutely.
Just because it's got the hinges to build and the wee, catch at the front. So there will be instructions. But
look at that.
It's a good size.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So it also comes with panels to put in the inside of your trunk for reinforcing it as well.
I'm just going to turn it over just so you can see even the handles. Look at the back of it. I mean, isn't that glorious? It is. Even the how the are fake
the little bolts on it.
If you want to use them, you can attach them. But look at those beautiful hinges in there. I mean, I'm totally in love. And of course, the other thing that we were saying with John in the green room was the fact that it still is lightweight. We still can put here. For instance, we were thinking, well, when we have got our projects for for guesting here at Hochanda, and we want to have our bits and pieces, this is absolutely perfect, protected, but it looks so good in your craft room or in your home.
Yeah. Keep lots of crafty bits and pieces inside.
I mean, think about it like this. How are you going to decorate it? What colors are you going to choose? What papers, rice papers in here?
Lovely. Yeah.
I mean, you are going to have so much fun if you go for the Madhatters travel trunk pack. It comes with a lot of different pieces, of course, but then you can build it perfectly. 934181. We are incredibly busy. We are approaching half of the stock of this one. I'm not surprised. Please do. I mean, I'm just amazed about the size of it. How much crafty stuff I mean, I'm thinking it will look so nice in my living room. You know, maybe books. I'm going to have it beside it so I don't.
Yeah, craft magazines, great storage for your craft
absolutely.
magazines. Yeah.
And knitting and needles as well, because knitting needles are quite big, and you want to have them safe in there. Half of the stock has already gone. And remember, the sooner that you check out your baskets, the more likelihood you are that you're still eligible to win that bonus gift that Wendy very kindly to celebrate has put in for the first few customers for, of course, celebrating the first year anniversary while the stocks last. Right, now love it. But of course, we want to, if you go on something like is the trunk, you want something to decorate it maybe, and we have got a perfect pack here. We have got the steampunk pack, and it has got lots of different elements, of course. Can you talk us through a little bit about it, Wendy?
Yeah, so very useful elements here. We've got lots of clock faces, pocket watches, lots of cogs, tags, nuts and bolts.
Beautiful elements.
Bowler hats, there's feathers.
I'm going to show the bowler hat, because again it's one of those attention to details from Wendy and the Madhatters, because look at that fine etching. I just love that.
It just finishes it off.
It does. And of course, if you are like me, and sometimes like shading isn't the easiest thing to do, I already know where I'm going to put it. Do you get several ones of each design?
Yeah, so there's a lot more than what's actually glued on the board here. I think there's, I'm not sure, 58 parts in total?
58,
yeah. So you do get quite a few elements there,
For $11.99, that's an amazing price again. And look at the size, like for instance, that beautiful big large cog in there. And then you can see that it's absolutely beautiful. Of course, your item number is 654724, £11.99. And of course, we have got the next item, which is blank plaque pack. And now, if you can say that really fast, congratulations to you. What do you do to me, Wendy?
I know.
You know, it's the blank plaque pack.
That's it.
Yeah. It is quite difficult to say, but it is fabulous. Again, we get the blanks that we can then embellish here. Now they are, well, again, I love is the large decent sizes that you have got in here. Look at that hot air balloon. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? You can do a lot in here.
You can, yeah.
And of course, I also, so apologies for that. Also, one of the things I love that you have is the ring, because then you can create wreaths and things like that.
Very handy. Yeah.
And I find it is something that is not that easy to find, but it's so handy, as you were saying. Of course, different sizes, and then of course you can go in. Look at that glorious piece. And I love that it has got a hole in there, so you can immediately hang it into the wall. And of course, we have got other samples of different things you can do, mixing and matching with the previous kit. They're gorgeous. If you want to go for this, blank plaque pack set of 13 parts, you are getting 385,224, and $9.99 is your price. Now, I have got some news about the trunk, because it is limited stock. Oh no, I have sold. It has sold out, but we do have some more on extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 20th of January, which means that please do check out your baskets for the extended delivery stock, because once it's gone, I believe it's gone. There is no more of those. So please, 20th of January. That's correct. Yeah. No, I thought that I said 28th of January, so that just to let you know that you can still get it. You will get exactly the same beautiful travel trunk pack. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, you still have got the discount there for £18.89. Now, we also have got some news on the free gift. I believe it's gone. So well done to everybody that has put their orders through, because you are going to get a surprise mystery bonus gift from one, of course, from Madhatters. So thank you for that, and thank you for being here 1 year. And
it's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, great. What are you going to do then?
Right,
now?
so we're going to start with the owl plaque.
Oh,
so
perfect.
you've got your blank plaque here, and it's just great for using up all your bits and pieces of papers. I do love using my papers on my MDF. So we're just going to start off with sort of a collage effect. So I've just got old books.
Yeah. Do you like? I do buy quite a few books from a charity shop just to create, collage. But then I always feel almost bad to break it up because it's like, oh.
but you are turning it into something nice. So
actually, I read recently a book that infuriated me, and I want to now rip it up and then make a collage in there. And I just wanted to go in because it's just gonna be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I just went to grab the the elements. How you could do? Oh, I love that.
I do like doing a collage work because it does. I keep a lot of papers, lots of scrap bits of papers as well, and it is great for using up.
It is.
All your scrap
and I
bits and
definitely
pieces.
love the idea of using this as a table. How you call it? A place table? No, place table.
A placemat.
Placemat. Yeah, placemat.
Yeah. Right, so we've just got lots of different elements. I don't like straight edges on my pages. Prefer, just your softer edges. Any kind of glue, really. I'm just using like a decoupage glue here.
Yeah. You could use a rice paper, of course, that would work. But I love that, what you're showing is like how quickly and easy. And this is a traditional decoupage, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is. So that's gorgeous. And also, it's like, I'm sure a lot of paper crafters out there or mixed media will have tons of papers that maybe they have fallen out of love or, or they want to use. And this would be a perfect project to make use of.
I'm just creating a background at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's not really going to be the focal point. It is just going to be the background. And I'm just going to stick this all down. Don't worry too much about going straight to the edge or over the edges.
Okay.
Because once it's dry, I tend to take a bit of sandpaper down the edges just to smooth it off.
Yeah, Wendy, sorry. I need to tell everybody that we are incredibly busy and therefore there are queues on the phone. So the fastest and easiest way to order here is to just jump on to the website, hochanda.com, and there it's really quick and easy to check out your baskets.
Just lift this up. I'm not sure what this book was, but probably not something I would have read. But
Miss Miller said we're called duvets. Well, let's not start it.
It's funny because you really should watch which words you're putting down. But I've got fairy tales mentioned here, so that's quite nice.
I missed the first words, which was quite important, which Miss Miller said were called duvets. Naughty. Oh, it's interesting. This is the problem. We just started reading the books and it's quite something quite funny there over there. So this is the thing.
Don't need to be neat and tidy at this stage. Just gluing various parts down.
You could have if you have got some hilarious book, you can have funny quotes as there as well. You can just go in and.
You're reading a funny book just now.
Yes, I was. I was telling Wendy about the book that I was reading, which is all about something that probably you will know that is quite related to me because it's lost in translation. So things that have been translated into English by foreign people and saying into the wrong way. And it's funny because I was talking about it and then I sent a message to somebody and then I wanted to say, I put my foot in it. And I said, I put my mouth in it. So this is the one. That's me.
Right, just slapping the glue on there.
There, it could be. And I love this technique because as you can see, it's quite
you know, like you don't have to think too much, and you just kind of
Yeah,
paper and no measuring, just go in, and of course that's gorgeous, and it's just beautiful to see what you can end up creating. So this is more or less where we are aiming to, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's absolutely
so we'll
gorgeous.
use, some of this.
So you are getting 11 parts. Of course, you are layering them. They are etched in here, so you can have perfect positioning on where you have to put everything. Absolutely glorious. The wise owl sitting on top of the books. That
I do love owls.
Yeah, they are beautiful creatures.
They are.
A quarter of the stock has already gone. We are across the show. We are very, very busy. So if you see any item that you like, please do check out your baskets for them to make sure that you secure yours.
Right. So we're almost there. As I say, it's quite a good size, this one.
Yeah, it is. I'd say is about 10 inches wide, and I would say is about 16 inches tall.
Well, we do have actually a ruler on here, so
10 inches.
Yeah, 10 inches wide. Yeah.
I do have a good. I'm good with measurement inches. I would say maybe. You know, you cannot fool me.
I tend not to measure things. I'm quite bad at measuring.
No, it's just because it was funny, because when we were looking at this, I was like, really,
don't use this as your ruler.
Yeah,
it is just decorative.
Yeah.
All right, we've got our last piece.
Okay.
Lots of glue.
Okay, yeah, and of course we have got on the website the you know, like you could find bookbinding glues would work as well, and you could find as well first decoupage, rice paper glues and things like that. Would
I mean,
work
just your general PVA glue works as well. I'll leave that. So we're just going to leave this piece to dry just now. We'll come back to it and maybe do some stamping and shading on it.
Okay.
But we'll just put that aside just now.
Do you need a little time to reset? And
if you want to,
Okay. We will let it reset so Wendy can get ready for the next step of the demonstration. Remember, it is the owl plaque with 11 parts that Wendy is using. Of course, you can just jump to the website to see exactly everything that we have got on the show, including that gorgeous, beautiful frames that we are going to start on the show with. Of course, we have got the clock as well, the pocket watches, which are extraordinarily beautiful and detailed. But of course, that my top peg, the travel trunk pack, which makes an absolutely stunning piece of box of storage for your room as well as decorative. But another top pick for me is, of course, the glorious Madhatters box frame. Of course, in here we have got a set of 3. You are getting the large one, which is the interior is 12 inches square. Then you are getting the medium, which the inside area is 8 inches. And then we have got the smaller one, which has got an interior of 6 inches. So what it means is that you can put the papers that are perfectly sized. Now, excuse me. Now we have got options in here of what the outer frame is going to look like. So you can go for the film strip frame. Look at how gorgeous. I love. Can you imagine putting pictures in here of a trip that you have had gone into? Like, can you imagine to decorate maybe look, using it on its own? Then you have got half of the stock of the film strip has already gone. Then we have got, of course, the cog frame. Now this is a limited stock, so if you want to go for this option, do please check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can, because otherwise you might miss out. Then you have got, of course, that the ruler, which is, of course, is not it's accurate size, but it is giving you that intricate detail of the numbers, which I think is lovely. 40% of the stock of this option has already gone, and of course you are then getting the plain boxes in here. Remember, you are getting the 12-inch inside area, the 8 and the 6 inches, and all those measurements are of the inside
inside. So it means that all your 12 by 12 papers directly you can attach them into the inside, give or take a millimeter because of the paper sometimes are a little bit a millimeter out, but that is what you are getting. Of course, 847 is 646 is your item number, £18.98 for all three of them. Then we have, of course, if you just wanted to go for the larger one, we have got that option for you. Of course, you still have got the option of what frame you are going to go for, whether you are going to go for the cock frame, whether you are going for the ruler, or you are going to go for the film strip, is your choice. Now, the cock frame is in the lid, so if you want to go for that one, I do recommend to check out your baskets in order to secure yours. Your item number 4, the 12 or the large frame box here is 565677, and you're only paying $9.99. Why don't you multi-buy? If you want to make if you go through a door and you want to have a 2 pair of paintings in there or 2 pieces of artwork, get 2 of them, and therefore you have got a perfect symmetry in there. What about going also, maybe you're thinking, well, I love the idea, but I wanted them a little bit smaller. So we have got the option of going for the medium size, which is the interior side is 8 by 8, and the smaller size, which is 6 by 6. So you're getting both of them for just $11.90 now. What can you do with them? Well, of course, you do have the options of going for the cock frame, the film strip, and then the film strip. But, of course, you have got the beautiful option as well of leaving it plain and adding some paper. But look at the depth of it. It's about an inch and a half, and look at, of course, it has got those hanging holes in there, perfect to display. And of course, it just means that you have got a proper depth for other projects. What about, I adore both samples. Look at that. Gorgeous. I just think it's just stunning. It just looks at depth. It means that you can add detail around the edges as well. You are only paying £11.99, so you are getting both sets. Remember, it's a choice of what you wanted to, the film strip, the measuring guide, or the cock frame. 440101. We need to tell you that the set of 3, there is in the cock option, now has sold out. So please do check out your baskets for any other item. But we do have got some more unextended delivery, which means it's dispatched from the 20th of January. So if you want yours, please check out your baskets for any other option, because otherwise you might miss out or you might have to wait. So if you don't want to wait like me, are impatient, or you don't want to miss out, do check out those baskets. Now we move on into the pocket watch. I mean, I have to say, pocket watches, I don't know where they buy the clothes, because they are rather big clocks for your your pockets, and but that would be perfect if you like Alice in Wonderland. Wouldn't it be lovely to have them hanging around your house, decorating? Imagine your papers, your imagery that you may have of that wonderful Alice in Wonderland. Like Wendy was saying, I mean, of course, the pieces do not come pre-drilled, but you could drill a hole and make it into a working clock. So there is no adding a mechanism, and there is no reason why you couldn't do that. And of course, you are getting all 3 sizes. Roughly size-wise, diameter, the medium size is around 8 inches, about 10 inches for the large one of the diameter. And then, of course, you have got the around 6 inches. But for accurate measurements, do check out the website. You're only paying £11.99, and a third of the stock has already gone. Can you imagine how beautiful that will be displayed? And you can have hidden messages on the back. 994094 is your item number. What would you do it with these beautiful pocket watches in there? Another item that is one of my favorites, because so much you can do with them, of course, is a set of 3 book boxes and the freestanding outels. Approaching 40% of the stock has already gone, and this is some of the gorgeous things that you can do. Of course, it does feature that live hinge, that so it kind of bends in perfectly around that spine that is completely bended around the edges, giving you that soft effect, that kind of lovely rounded edges. And of course, you are also getting that owl in here that is freestanding, nice and tall, nice and beautiful, and of course perfect for a child's bedroom, perfect for you know, your own bedroom. How are you going to decorate it? Also, I think that these ones will be quite good as you know, those boxes that you hide in the library with hidden bits. So well, you could do that. You could put them and nobody would know that on the side. If I show you what I mean, if you have this on the shelf, would they know that it's actually not a book? You know, just, well, unless they watch Hochanda, obviously, but, you know, you can decorate it really properly. Anyway, just an idea. 988-915 is your item number. And the freedom price, look at that, £15.29 for all these items, so you can build them. Of course, they do come flat pack, and then you build them. There is the joy of building. There is the joy of selecting how you are going to embellish them, what colors are you going to use. And of course, what sort of techniques, like Wendy was showing, the beautiful collage for the background. Of course, this is another item that we have got. 30% of the book plaque, the owl book pack, has already got 11 parts. I will go home and practice my plaque pronunciation. Anyway, so in here you have got that larger area, of course, that you can use as a placemat, which is a 10 inches by about maybe 16, 17 inches in height. So it works perfectly. So if you have got, I know what another idea you could do is, if, for instance, if somebody is like, if you paint this with a blackboard paint, the back, and then of course you decorate it and painted the owl proudly in beautiful colors, you could write here, so the book that you are reading, and what, you know, how are you feeling about that book? What is inspiring? Beautiful book, inspiring book, or do not read it. And of course, you could have, you know, there are some books that you shouldn't read. You know, anyway, I'm not going to go into a rant about the latest book that made me very furious, but anyway, but you can put the gorgeous owl into a side in there, and you can then put here maybe your favorite book. There's so many ways of using this. Of course, you can choose whichever elements you put in the plaque and whichever elements you want to use for a further project. 499-189 is your item number. £11.99 is your price. Well, it is limited stock. It is limited stock again. So we have we have sold out before. We have got some more in extended delivery, which means that they will be dispatched from the 20th of January. Yeah, we are still in January. Apologies for that. I'm apologizing for it because I'm saying one word and saying it wrong, so I'm apologizing for everything. But this is what you will be able to put together in here. And of course, you can paint all over. You can use your rice papers. You know how beautiful, you know, you can put your beautiful face. Oh, Ben, our floor manager, our lovely Ben, which we are so happy to have in today working with us and for many days in this shift. Anyway, he has suggested to do a memory box, so he can put the memories of working with the other shift in here and close it down if he wants to. Of course, you can close it there, and then look at that with the handles in here, and look at the hinges. I think is absolutely stunning. The fact that it's a proper size, the fact that it's going to look amazing onto your craft. Now we have got more news for you, which means that the stock from the 20th of January has gone. Now I'm sorry, so sorry. Now we do have got good. So our producer, our lovely producer, she has made some calls, she has begged and played, and she has managed some more stock on 24th of January. So we do have got, we thought that was it, and that was it. But now it's just like saying, no, we managed to, because we know we don't want anybody to miss out. We don't want anybody to feel like this is such an amazing item. And of course, we are going to figure out, we have had a question about the size of the trunk, so we are going to take a tape measure and we are going to do that live on air to see exactly what the size is of the travel trunk. Remember, it comes flat packed, so you assemble together. As Wendy was saying, instructions will be with the travel trunk, of course, and then you will be able to decorate it with papers, with paint, stamping. And I love that you have got so many options. Remember, But remember, yeah, we have got the confirmation now that that's definitely the last of the stock. We pleaded and pleaded, but this is it. Once it's gone, this is gone. And I do apologize. I know I said it before, but that's that we have been, our lovely producer did beg for it. So £20.99 is your price plus P&P if you're not a Freedom member. But if you are a Freedom member, you have got a lovely discount in there. £18.89 is all your price. Now, we have got the trunks. If you have gone for the trunks and you're thinking, well, I want some more MDF elements, I wanted the embellishments, this is for you. If you have gone for even the beautiful shadow boxes, frames, now of course you want some MDF to decorate them with, this is perfect. You are getting here 58 individual parts, but large. Like what I love about this carrier is that it's nice and large. It's not, you have got a beautiful layering effects as well. You could create maybe layer them together. You have got a frame, an oval frame, which you can use vertically or horizontal. Film strips. Can you see how there are elements in here that relate to everything we have seen? 80% of the stock of this glorious, beautiful, a full pack full of inspiration, of elements with our beautifully detailed, exquisite fine detail, that engraving into here, giving you the shading, nuts, balls, bowler hats, pocket watches, labels as well. Maybe what they're decorating that trunk, if you have gone for the trunk and you want to put a label in there to put your name on it, do go for it. 654724 is your item number. £11.99 is your price. But last but not least, especially with that name, blank plaque pack. There, I got it. Now I will be singing that all the way to home. 13 parts elements in here that you are getting. Of course, you are getting the blanks to create perfect plaques to display at home. That pack consisting with 13 pieces in there. Oops. The hot air balloon had a little, wanted to wander around, and this is one of the projects that you can create, because you are going to get that blank and then you can decorate it into whatever papers you want to go. Of course, you can use the elements in there, of course. You have got plaques that are more square, then you have got the labels, of course, you have got in the larger one, square one. There's so much more that you can decorate. Of course, you have got that wreath builder as well, which I think is an essential part. And you can see how you can then build whichever technique you like, whichever element you want. Those 13 parts, you are only paying $9.99 plus P&P. 385224 is your item number. Now our steampunk pack. I mean, this to show is question in my tongue. Challenge in my tongue, that's it. It is limited stock, so if you want to go for the steampunk pack, do please check out your baskets in order to secure yours. That's the only way that you know that yours is on the way. £11.99 is all you're paying for 58 single individual beautifully cut MDF parts. Now, so where we are, what you have been doing, Wendy?
Okay, so I've glued together the book. So the book comes in 2 parts, just to give it that depth. Okay. I've painted the book pages. We're actually going to create a little effect using tissue paper now. I'll just show you. That's the sort of effect we're going for. Yeah. So just using tissue papers.
Yeah. Now, one question. What sort of glue do you use to attach MDF to MDF?
I just use a PVA glue.
PVA.
So PVA. I have used specific wood glues in the past, but I do feel that they go slightly yellow.
Okay.
Whereas your PVA dries completely clear, and if you're a bit generous with your glue and it splodges out the edges, you don't want it being all yellow and Right, so we're just using our decoupage glue again, and we've scrunched up just plain tissue paper. And we've just
it's not rice paper, it's tissue paper.
No, just a tissue paper. Just, I think leftover from Christmas, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's the top tip. Well, we don't throw anything away, do we, as crafters? No, we don't.
So, and I've just given it a bit of a scrunch up, and we're just going to glue it down, like so, just to give that sort of leathery, wrinkled effect, because it's going to be an old book. Old leather book.
Oh, that's good. And that sounds simple. So that's that. And then, and again, you're using the decoupage for this one.
I am, but I mean, you could use your PVA glue for this.
Would you dilute it a little bit with water, the PVA?
No. No.
Okay.
It's not necessary, no.
Okay.
No.
And then, yeah. And this is
just a really quick,
Yeah.
easy technique. I've used it on one of the book boxes as well, just to make it look like an old leather book.
Yeah.
So plenty glue. Just so.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah. We have got some news about the steampunk pack. Now it did sell out, but we have got some more in extended delivery, which means that it will dispatch from the 20th of January. So if you want to secure yours, you still can, of course. 654724 is your item number. £11.99 for 58 beautiful laser cut MDFs. 20th of dispatch from the 20th of January. Right. Thank you.
Go.
Okay, so we're back to seeing how this tissue technique to create the gorgeous texture here. It's lovely. I love that.
It is. It's so simple to do.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, you could use baking parchment if you didn't have, you know, tissue paper.
Yeah. Okay. Love it. And I love your designs as well, because they have got something really, you know, a kind of fun element, but also quite, you know, kind of vintagey effects as well. So, you know, it's just that very evocative, but with that kind of fresh kind of style. I don't know how to describe it, but that's like it. Yeah.
Right. So we're just going to leave that to dry just now, and we'll concentrate on
Right.
our
So we do have got some answers regarding sizes. So our lovely Ben has been measuring it. So of course the length in here. So the length will be 16 inches. The height, including you know, so the height is including the lid. So that one from here is 8.5 inches, and of course the width. So that would be the width. So that is 10 inches. I hope that answers the questions about the sizes of it. So it is a really nice big size, 16 inches by 8.5 by 10 inches. So there is quite a lot in here that you can put. 40% of the extended delivery has already gone, and remember, we sold out you know, twice of it. So do please check out your baskets, especially if you are a Freedom member and you have got an extra discount on it as well.
Right, so we're painting our owl. He does have various pieces. His toes glue on as a second layer, and his wing, the rim of his, I think it's a top hat, and his little beak. It's up to you whether you glue it together and then paint it, or glue all your elements first.
So do you what is your favorite thing to do? To glue it first and then paint it?
I tend to glue it first, to be honest. Really, I mean, it is your own preference.
Yeah. Because it's so nicely etched into it, I would feel quite comfortable to actually do that, to glue it first and then use it.
The only thing I would worry about, you know, if it's, for instance, the other owl that comes with the books has got a little tab on the bottom to put into a base.
Okay.
Just to avoid painting the little tabs.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So we're just using acrylic paints here, which just doesn't need any priming on your MDF. It just goes straight on. And we've got something there. Depending on the colours you use, lighter colours would need 2 coats possibly. Okay, and then we're just going to, there we go.
Gorgeous. And of course you can use the elements on their own. You don't have to layer them all the time together. You know. I love that. I love, because then it kind of, I'm thinking, oh, you know, you can then use maybe the inkwell and the feather, the writing feather is separately, which I love that. It's a really nice decent size as well, kind of realistic size. And then of course the pocket watch here,
those books in here, and the owl is just like inquisitive owl. It's like, looking at you and thinking, what are you thinking? Have you studied? Have you, learned your lesson? I need to practice a few things before the next Mail Shop Online show. I always keep forgetting the words for the materials, and I know exactly what it is, but I forget the exact words. Yeah, and there you have, and that gorgeous. So you are shading, quite freely, aren't you? Yeah. I don't worry too much about, the shading, and I do tend to just do it as I'm going along, while the paint's still slightly wet. Oh, I'm so hungry, sorry, my stomach is rumbling. It's rumbling so loudly. It's just like... It is. It is rumbling. I did say to Wendy, it's like, I find it really, the artists, I find it not difficult at all, which just surprises me to wake up at 5 a.m. But what I find it hard is to eat. Yeah. And then, of course, it's just, we are here at 7, and then 7, 8, and but you know what? Working and seeing your work and your beautiful samples makes my stomach rumble with happiness, because it's just, I just love what you bring, because it's so much variety, so many different options. You can go so very creative if you want, if you have got other elements at home, and you can use it more as a starting point. Or if you are new to MDF decorating, this is perfect because it has got like the fine lines, so you know exactly what to do. You can, It's a really fabulous medium to use. You can use everything on it. Use your stamps, all your inks, your sprays,
your paste, your rice papers, your decoupage. The other thing I remember last time you were here and we worked together, it was you did the, we put glitter on it. You put texture paste to add some more,
It just takes everything. It's really
and you could, I'm sure, there are stencils out there that create like feathering effects. So you could do that also to create those more feathering effects in them. So there's so much you can do with them.
All right, so I've given some nice bright eyes.
Oh. Do you ever look at, like search online for images of owls and then you would paint it accordingly, the right colors, or you just go fancy?
Just make it up.
Yeah,
just make it up.
Yeah, I love that. This is that's so lovely.
But it does make it easier for painting. I should really go down a smaller brush here, but with the lines there already for you.
Okay.
And just a little bit of shading around the edge.
Okay. He's had a late night reading all the books. Yeah, it's just kind of tired, under eyes, like Oh.
Right, maybe some black.
And then you've got,
of course, this little beak. I'll paint that and put that on.
Okay. So we have got about 7 minutes left in the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
it goes
really,
really.
Gone?
Yeah, I know. Time is magical once you are on air. Sometimes it's just like it goes so quickly you don't realize it, and sometimes like it takes forever to dry a paint. You never know. You never know how it's gonna go. Yes. It's also like the temperature of this studio. You never know if it's going to be cold or hot, and and it never. Sometimes even after, like I'm very cold, and then starts the show, and then I'm really hot. It's just it just happens. Anyway, random fact there. Just sharing with the world temperature issues. Adrenaline. It's called adrenaline. That's what it's called.
Right. Yep. So now I'm speeding up now.
Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. You can see it. But you can see how gorgeous. I mean, as soon as you add the color, it even adds more personality to it. And it's, of course, it's that beautiful design from Madhatters that gives you that all the intricate detail, finely etched, of course, laser cut the edges. So then you glue them together and then you can decorate them as you wish. Oh, she's fierce, that owl. Like, inquisitive. Inquisitive is the word. It's like, Have you been behaving lately? You know, what have you been reading? Have you studied for your, you know, your exams?
I suppose he does have a bit of a stern look about him.
Yeah. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely. Oof, my stomach is rumbling. Really, it's like now. That's the rumbling of the. It's not me. It's the owl. It's absolutely the owl in there. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. We have got about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to let you know.
Might just make it.
Yeah, might make it. Of course, the fierce owl painted by Wendy, Life on Earth. Of course, he's gonna make it. You know, oh, gorgeous there. It's kind of gorgeous.
A nice pop of colour there.
Yeah, it is.
The sash of his hat.
Yeah.
And then we'll just give him a little bit of
a catch light.
Yes. There we go. Oh, it's maybe a bit bigger than I planned.
That stands out. I mean, yeah, but if you do that, would you let it dry and then cover it up again with lacquer paint and then put it back? So you just let it dry.
Right,
if that
so
happens.
we'll go in and we'll just
I think it looks fine.
Paint up some of these books.
Okay. Yep. Of course. So you can paint it. Yeah. Then.
So the tissue paper's not quite dry.
Okay, but you would
so
paint it over it regularly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And then maybe dry brush it with another paint colour to do it.
Yeah, so I think we've used, with the effect there, we've just gone for lots of browns and a little bit of teal in there as well.
Yeah, that teal always adds something,
doesn't it? Does, I do like adding that into the mix.
Yeah.
And of course you could put little stickers on or stamps with the name of your book.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, so we have got some news about the trunk, I believe. Over 60% of the restock of the sold out stock has already gone. So do please, if you wanted, like, you know, it's such a beautiful piece. Remember that it's 6 inches, I think, in size, 16 by 8.5 by 10. That's the size. It's 58 parts it comes in, and then you will have a joy putting it together, decorating it, making it perfect. And look at that, the bundle. You know, look how I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna hand it over because I have to, but not because I, you know, have to. But we are incredibly busy. We all at home. We are, you know, we are all enjoying this beautiful travel trunk. Do check out your baskets. Remember, you have got a Freedom price. So it means that if you're a Freedom member, you have a further discount.
All right, so we're just adding a little bit of shading just to give it depth. Yeah, you know. It's all worth doing.
It is. And of course, you have got about 2 minutes left. Yeah. I know, right? It's kind of, you know, suddenly it's like, 10 minutes, then it's like 7 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. It's like, well, it's not, time. That mysterious thing. Many books have been written about time, you know. Yeah, and
all right, so we're going to do a nice bright book to complement his sash on his hat. I could just point out that when I was layering it up, so I have actually got the owl sitting on the book. So in your pack with this, you will get some little circles of MDF.
Sorry,
and if you're wondering what that's for, we actually glue it onto the back of the owl, which means that he can sit away from the back.
That, absolutely. That's so good that
we
you
do
thought of
often
that.
put these little bits in, and I think people must think, what? You've got an extra little bit there. It's just so that you can 3D it up slightly more.
Okay, so it will be beautiful. I just love the colors you use, but of course it all starts because of the MDF that has got that beautiful artwork, finely cut, laser cut, precision cut, and of course you have got the etching, so it gives you those lines, so you know exactly where to paint if you wanted to paint. If you wanted to cut paper, of course you could put rice paper maybe over the top as well.
So easy to glue.
It is very easy. Yep. I've got there it is. There's just about a minute left in the show. Do please check out your baskets, especially for the very busy items that we have got. That travel trunk, of course, that it's sold out and then it's sold out again. So do not miss out. You do now. Of course, the steampunk pack. Of course, it is very busy as well. Now that's sold out as well. So we have got it back in on standard delivery. Of course, dispatched from the 20th of January. Remember, it gets you get 58 individual parts, including those beautiful large cogs in there, as well as the hot air balloons and so many more items. $11.99 for that bundle. Wendy, when are you back next time? Today? 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock today. Of course, that's fabulous. It's going to be a fabulous show. Thank you so much, Wendy. Do check out your baskets and do join Wendy at 4 o'clock. Of course, it's going to be a great show, and do not miss out. And of course, I'm going to say, is it with Yanis? I think it is with Yanis. Do check it out. Now we have got this one. I will get right. It's John Next Door for John Lowood with Derek is for the one-day special. Quilters Trading Post. After that, Craft Treat later on.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back to John.
Hello.
Who's not next door, he's back again. He's always John next door. And it's backup plan number one.
It is backup plan number one.
Coming into play because the one-day special has completely and utterly, as we expected, seconds after we went off air for the last hour at 11 o'clock. Was it 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever it was? Sold out and gone. Anyway, so that has gone. Ben, thank you very much. But some elements of the one-day special are still available individually, which is great. Not the dies, though. They've all
No, the slide card has finished. And as we were saying before the show, what we do with the John Next Door range, we bring in, and it is a large quantity, but we bring in one shot that's it. Once it's finished, it's gone.
And gosh,
we don't have any more in the warehouse to bring back of that, so you're not going to see it back next week.
And listen, I'm not about to say the number out loud, but it was a huge number for the one-day special. Most of it went last night and then overnight as well. But anyway, listen, we have backup plan A, which is really, really good. And actually, you are going to love backup plan A, because this is really good. But this is while stocks last, so don't expect this to be around for the rest of the day, because this is really, really good. Because what we've got here is the butterfly heart die set and 10 sheets of a assorted A4 card. And it's not just any card, John, either, is it?
No, it's a special finish card, and this is a card that I absolutely love this, and I'm quite gutted that we can't get any more. We have got left, I was explaining to Derek before the show, we've got, like, say, 200 of this one.
Yeah.
And 50 of this and 100 of this. We've got about 20 colours, and it's between the sparkle card, which you can see here.
That beautiful.
Which has a sort of larger scale mica encapsulated into it. So there's no grittiness, there's no shed on there.
No, not at all.
And then this, which is the shimmer card.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Which is a white core with that shimmer.
Look at that.
Mica finish over it. But we can't get any more. We have it in from India. It's very difficult to get hold of, and paper prices this year are going through the roof.
I know, you were telling me, and it's the most bizarre reason why.
It is, yeah. Apparently it's because of the change in the one-child policy in China.
Yes, so actually they're having more children in China, hence more nappies needed in China, hence the pulp that would normally be used in paper like this goes to China instead for nappies. That's
I was
bizarre.
talking to a guy in the mill, in the paper mill, and he said that paper pulp had gone up 3 times in the last 3 months.
Gosh.
So if it comes back, it's going to be really expensive, so we decided we'll retire this. And so it means that what we can actually do is put a pack of 10 mixed. You'll get a mix of the different patterns.
Yeah, so not necessarily the colours that you're seeing right there, but a mix and match of those.
But we're throwing it in because rather than wasting it or just sitting on a shelf, I'd rather, let's put it in with a die and say, use it, love it, just don't love it too much because you can't get any more.
And the die itself is fabulous as well, really, really versatile as well.
I love this. This was launched with the craft along that I did.
Oh, okay.
So it was only sort of seen initially in the craft along. I think we've had it on once since. So it fits with the heart box. So this is the heart box.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So there I've actually used the waist on top, so it actually fits with that heart box. If you were able to get the heart box, which we did as a Wild Stocks last a few weeks ago, this is designed to fit with it.
Perfect.
The side panel is designed to fit on the side, but of course what we can do is we can use it on its own.
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
So what you've got is, you're getting in the set, you get this strip down the side, one side, John. I will get TV one day.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll understand stage left and stage right.
And looking at it on camera, you're behind it and upside down, remember, as well.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah, yeah.
You get the strip, but you also get, if I bring the dies in, you get the strip.
Yeah.
Get it in the right way.
There we go. There it is.
So you're getting that one. There we go. You're getting the strip, which doesn't cut out, but cuts out the butterflies. You then get the strip to cut it out if you want, or to back it with.
Yeah.
With the heart, you get the heart with all the butterflies, which just cuts the butterflies in. But you also get the heart die, which will cut it out as well, or cut a backer for it.
So it's massively, massively versatile. And again, if you think about how it keys in with our... Is it the deal of the day? Or the was the one-day special with the butterflies in it? Was that the deal of the day? Or
That's the deal of the day, yes.
That's the deal of the day?
Yes.
So it works so well with that as well, which is really, really good. 162238, it is a Wild Stocks last at $14.99. We didn't need to do this, actually, by the way. We didn't need to do such a big price reduction either, given that, if anything, actually, with John next door today, we're trying to slow sales down a little bit, rather than, because you've still got another hour at 5 o'clock.
We have the back of the car has a secondary backup.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Backup plan B.
Yeah.
We're hoping that we don't need backup plan B, but it's there in place anyway. So grab that while you can, because again, particularly on the paper that goes with that, that's unlikely to be seen again as well. So that's just a lovely extra coming along for the ride for free. And then there were elements of the one-day special that were available on their own. Now, obviously, the big card die, that has completely and utterly gone.
Yeah. You've had your chance on that one, I'm afraid.
We have got the Blossom die plate here, which is really, really good, because, again, you've crammed as much as you can in. Over 60% of the stock of this has gone, by the way, just so that you know.
Right. So, I'll go quick. We crammed in as much as we can, and for anyone who's not seen the principle before, here you've got the die.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is the die, and if you can see, it's a single plate die, which is all the blue. But it will actually cut out for you from an A6 piece of card 11 flowers in one pass. So one piece of A4 card will actually cut you out 44 individual flowers.
Because you can do it 4 times
You
over.
can, but what we've done is we've put together this with it. So this is the matching stamp. So this is a single stamp.
Yes, and of course we have the 2 in combo in the one-day special,
Yes.
but now we're breaking it down individually. So here's the stamp set, which goes, and you were showing us earlier, print out the whole page
Stamp
of flowers.
the whole flowers.
Decorate them first,
Pop
then
the
die
die
cut,
over.
and you have no borders.
And you have no borders, no edges, and you have 11 flowers stamped and die cut precisely in about a minute. I estimate to do 11 would take me nearly 40 minutes if I had to stamp each stamp and lay each die on. So it's just so much
Remember
easier.
the new catchphrase for John next door as well. How few steps to perfection. 5 words. Half the stock of the stamps has gone as well. Oh gosh. Backup plan number 3, 4, 5 and 6 are going to come into play very, very shortly indeed. There are queues on the telephone lines. If you can, shop ahead of us on the web at hochanda.com. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can on the phone lines. We've got the sentiment stamps as well, which if you were lucky enough to get the one-day special were within that, but if you had your eye on them anyway, thinking actually I really like those, I like the vibe of those, I like just how strong and powerful and simple, and sometimes sentiments can be a bit too gushy sometimes.
They can be very, very... gushy is the perfect word. They can be over the top.
They can be further than you would normally speak in words,
Yes,
maybe.
they would be. I mean, there are certain sentiments that I personally don't like.
Yeah.
So I would rather send with love or thinking of you than with in sympathy. I don't like that word.
No.
What I wanted to do with this set, first of all, it was to match and go really well with the slide card.
Yeah.
But it was to stand on its own, to be one of the only sets you need to have out on your desk.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
if you think about it, and
So
you've
true.
never stamped a sentiment before,
Yeah.
with happy birthday, best wishes and with love, that answers about 90% of the cards we have to make.
That's very true.
You can put that on, best wishes will do for a wedding, with love, you know, we'll do engage. You can do it for lots of them. But then I've added in the sentiments. If you go to the card here, the card is not a print from the computer, and it's not them expanded. I've just simply stamped them using the stamps, but spaced them out so you can see them. But some of the sayings like, today's your birthday, a day just for you, enjoy every minute, whatever you do. It's not gushing. You could send that to a man or a woman. You could have it there. If you want something that's romantic but is not, love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
That's lovely.
Again, I could send that to a guy or to a woman.
Yeah, of course.
To anyone. It doesn't... I can't think of the right word. I know the word in my head.
but
But they're not that over the top. Oh my God, you're a wonderful, amazing.
Yes.
No.
Yes, it's not too much because you can add more to that if you
Yeah.
want to. We're approaching 2/3 of the stock of that, sold out by the way, just so that you know. 995631 is your item number, £10.99. 60% of the stock sold out and gone. It's amazing. I mean, seriously, really, really good. And again, because they're not too over the top, you can add your own words to that as well. Sometimes sentiments, you think, well, what am I going to write? I can't just put Derek at the bottom.
No,
you want
you
to
need
add
to put
to
something
it.
to it.
Some
You can add to
sentiments
that.
go a
That's
bit
a really
too
good
far.
point.
I think that's a really nice balance, actually.
Definitely.
995631 is the item number. Right, next up. Now, we didn't get to see these in the early hour, did we?
We didn't, no.
Because we were so busy with everything else. And this is the ferns and leaves.
So what you've got is I put together the two sets, but what I do with my foliage dies, and I explain this a lot of times on shows, people are probably fed up of hearing it. What annoys me is the very first foliage dies I bought were a beautiful ones for spellbinders.
Yeah.
But it went one side, it went to the left. I could never do it the other way around because it didn't go right.
Yes.
So I always do matching pairs. So one that goes to the left,
okay. Yeah.
one that goes to the right.
Yeah.
So spin them round.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like playing with fuzzy felt. But and
Yes.
again, you can get a good swag. And what I wanted with these was a lot of people struggle and say to me, I struggle how to place flowers on a card. So they end up in random places.
Yeah.
You just put those on, there's the base for you.
Yeah.
It's how they would be in nature. And I love, the ferns just work with so many flowers. Bring up this one. I've got to be honest, I made this card a few weeks, probably about 3 or 4 days ago, to be honest. And it didn't look finished.
Right.
It just had the flowers on.
Yeah.
And I just cut the ferns in white and tucked them in. and it finished it. Because sometimes a random flower on its own, if you look at this one, to me, that is nowhere near as strong.
Oh, right.
As when you've got the leaves with
Yeah,
it.
you're so right. It just adds that little bit of
something.
something.
Is missing on that. That card doesn't look finished to me, and I think it's about finishing touches, and that's what you get.
It's a really good point you made as well. I think actually probably the temptation by people who make things like this sometimes would be to give you maybe 6 different variants of one, either a left or a right,
Yes.
where you've actually thought, actually, I like my symmetry. I want things to come together beautifully left and right, and that makes sense. It really does. Very, very busy already for those. I'm not surprised. 368165 is the item number for those 6 dies, remember, there as well. Again, for a brilliant, brilliant price tag. £15.28 if you're a Freedom member, including your P&P. Now, to the inks. Now, we are just the one bundle option available, because these have been so popular over the last 24 hours. And, sorry, what was the stock level here? Right, 80% of the stock of this one. You used this a lot in the last demo, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and these are my basics. These are what... I've got to be honest, this top one, the T, is out on my desk all the time, because that just ages something. It adds a little shading around it. It's my go-to constantly. But what I love about the dye-based inks is we can shade with them, but because they've got that little bit of binder in as well as the colour in the water, they are translucent, but they stamp crisp. So you'll find that sometimes you have a water-based ink, and when you stamp with it, it's blobby because there's no binder or glue in there.
Yes.
So these will give you a beautiful stamp, crisp stamp, but they'll shade and blend beautifully as well.
And the licorice is in there.
The licorice,
as
which
well.
you love.
John
Did you have your licorice
No,
from
I didn't
Paola?
actually. It's still in there. It's still in there. 931464 is your item number for that, for the 5 inks that you see there. Beautiful, beautiful colours. And then very, very briefly, we'll show you the linen card pack as well. So 10 of each, 4 different colours here.
Yep.
The texture of this card is just awesome. I mean, completely beautiful.
It is beautiful. As we said earlier, I would call this muslin rather than linen.
Yes, we did say, didn't we,
It's
earlier?
got that real fine weave that you'd get with a muslin thing. But it's got a beautiful texture to it. It's 250 GSM. It's colour core card, so it means the same colour runs all the way through it. You're not going to get a white edge or a different colour. But sometimes, certainly with the pink, and I've got to be honest, I know it isn't coming across very well, but that pink is so hard to get a decent pink card in craft.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You
like
end
the
up with
right
what
level.
I call a sick pink.
Yes.
Where it just... I can't think of any other word. It just looks...
too much.
It's wrong. It's sort of manky. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Getting that soft, subtle, really nice pink is really hard to get.
And it's a really sophisticated tone of pink as well. I know what you mean. Some can be either too wishy-washy or too... Whoa, hello.
You get that sort of cheap 70s jumper colour, don't you? You know the one.
I have, I've still got some of those in the wardrobe.
I probably still have myself.
Anyway, 775168 is your item number there. That is as well a brilliant, brilliant price tag, £10.99. Right, let's have a quick look at our deal of the day then, and we'll get demoing right now. And of course, it's the 2 sets of the multi-layer stamps. It's from Craft 2, and John always likes to bring a nice cheeky little deal from Craft 2, so it's almost like 2 for the price of 1 here as well. So the 2 sets of the stamps there, the hibiscus and the butterfly there, which are absolutely amazing stamps as well. And to be honest, you should only be getting 1 really for that kind of price tag, but it is the deal of the day as well. £9.98, and you're getting both sets as well. And we saw a brilliant demo of those earlier on, didn't we?
We did, hopefully.
Yes,
I tried.
yeah, no, absolutely, of course it was. I was there, I remember. Right, OK, let's
so I
get
thought we'd do something with the heart die.
Yep.
And what I've done is I've just cut a piece of card to 5.5 by 7.5, nice sort of standard size. But it's pretty standard I do with it, but I love this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take the strip of the butterflies on its own, and I'm going to put it in a diagonal across.
OK.
Just like that. Because we always think things have to go straight or on the edge.
Yeah.
They don't. As long as it covers it, it's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to run that through. And again, because I'm using white card, I'm using a piece of paper.
Because it's the linen card, isn't it? So we don't want to mark it in any other way than the linen texture that's already in it.
I don't want to lose that. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut I want to cut a heart of butterflies out. So I want to use the heart that goes on the outside and the butterflies.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a long piece of tape, because that's never happened every other time.
Oh.
So,
do you know, I was just about to run around the back of you and grab it as well, and then it went. Do you want me to go and rescue it?
No, I'm sure
Ben's
Uncle
going,
Ben
it's
will
fine.
go.
Thank you, Ben.
So all I'm going to do is pick up the heart with a long piece of tape.
Yeah.
That gives me 2 handles, so I can hover over and get that even. Pick up the next one, and I'm going to cut that one out. So, and as if by magic, everything appears. Take that off.
How does that happen?
Yeah, and it's amazing, isn't it?
Incredible, isn't it?
Suddenly the shopkeeper appears.
Just, yeah. You don't even have to ask, it just happens.
It just happens.
By magic.
So we might bring our machine closer.
Yeah.
So, although this has got that scalloped edge and the straight edge, all I'll actually get on the card, you can see, are the butterflies cut out.
Perfect.
But if you're careful, if you can see, it doesn't give you, you've
Nearly
not got
there.
an impression
Nearly there.
of the others.
There you go.
So what I'm going to do, take that out in a second, I'm just going to clean my die in the most efficient way possible.
Yep, in the way that respects the die the most.
They're made of steel, you know, we are terrible.
Yeah.
I've got a little mark there, so I'm going to use my glue eraser, because it'll be a glue mark from the glue.
Okay, it's available
Just
with the
clean that off.
acetate as well, the glue rubber, isn't it?
And I'm going to put that, and you very vaguely, and I'm sure we can't see this, you can just see the straight line.
Yes, you can.
Really, really tight. So I'm going to put it against the straight line.
It's almost flattens down the texture of the paper a little bit, isn't it?
Just
giving it a
just
nice
a
little
slight
line.
bit, and we'll tape that down. And we're going to run that one through. So this is like one of my favourites, a mountain of die cutting.
One in, one out.
And I will show in a second about these, so just get those out, we'll run this through. So this is the white of the linen card, so again, a little bit of paper on the top so that my plates don't mark it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the thing I did do with this is normally when you have dies that are designed to be things like a heart of butterflies or a heart of hearts, to get the design to look right for the apertures, the pieces that fall out don't look right.
Okay.
But what I did this time is I actually drew each butterfly individually as a butterfly first.
Ah, okay.
So that if I bring another colour in, you can see.
Yeah.
So you've still got the body in there. So that
is perfectly usable.
is actually a butterfly, even the tiny ones.
And they are. Look how tiny.
They don't go blobby, which sometimes they do. If you've had dies before, where you've got this really nice, you know, heart shape of butterflies or hearts or something.
Yeah.
But when you take the hearts out, you notice, the apertures look great, but the butterflies themselves don't.
Yeah, no definition, no shape.
Yeah.
They're just a vague thing,
shape. And that's it.
Okay.
So easily fall out. So I've got
So you
now,
use all of those again?
Yep, so we'll use those.
It's very, very busy again in this hour. I'm not at all surprised. It's busy on the telephone lines. 10% already gone on the butterfly heart die set. Remember, it does come with those assorted papers as well. You get a random selection of these gorgeous, gorgeous papers as well with that at £14.99. But this is backup plan number 1. After we've said goodbye to the one-day special, by the way, because that's long since history now. So take advantage of that, particularly the papers with that will probably not be returning in any form in the future.
No. So what I'm going to do, because this special finish card, there's not a lot of it, I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut the heart out, and I'm going to cut the little strip out as well.
Okay.
So it will all make sense, I promise, at some point.
Am I looking confused?
No.
No, it's all going to come together.
So we're just going to run that through. So what I've got now is, here I've got my strip. Now you may need to just take out some of the little holes, but each of these little holes again were drawn as circles. I actually did them large and then shrank the whole design.
Yeah.
So instead of just being dots, they're actually little holes through to give you that real sort of butterflies in flight.
Yep.
So there we go. So you can see there, just to really know, you've got all those butterfly detail.
Yeah.
It is like a crowd of them
It
sort
is.
of going across.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Very
it?
delicate.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got this shape.
Yes.
But now we want to put some colour behind.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do,
hence our
rather
heart.
than wasting, cutting out a whole piece of that to cut on the back, and then cut a heart, by taking the heart, taking this strip, and I'm going to cut that out a second time, you can see I've actually wasted far less of this special finish card.
So you've still got plenty
so
of
I've
it.
still got all of that bit left. If I'd taken a piece off on that, I wouldn't have it.
Yeah, that's true.
So when you've got something that's nice and limited, don't save it for best.
Yeah.
You know, it's they put those things out, don't they, about saying, you know, wear your best clothes tonight and things.
Yeah.
Don't save it for best, but don't waste it either.
No.
So, of course, what I've got then is a piece that will fit exactly behind there.
Ah, so just behind those butterflies. I see, right, okay. Yeah.
So that fits just behind there. This one fits
behind the other line.
Behind the other line. So I'm wasting far less.
And you're still enjoying all of the lovely sparkle that comes through from that particular paper that you're using right now.
Yeah. And then, of course, this goes on top of there.
So you've got just what you need.
Just take those glue marks off there. Yeah. So you've just got that. So this is my...
That's a little glue rubber.
This is a glue eraser.
Yeah, it's available. It's in a little bundle that's in, yes.
So
there's a little acetate screen that comes with it, a little measure screen, isn't it, that comes as well.
So if there's something, do you want to run through something while I just start sort of glue this together? Because it's not the most exciting thing to watch. Then we'll do some flowers to match on it.
Have I got one of these kits here? I don't know if I have, actually. Here it is, yes, stamping tool kit, which comes with the acetate screens as well, doesn't it, for keeping everything you need. Does it come with a pack of 10?
You get a pack of 10 of the acetate and 50 of the paper inserts at the bottom.
Oh, perfect.
Because obviously the acetate are white, clean and will last longer.
Yes.
Whereas the paper ones, once you've overstamped them a few times, you will want to change it.
And you get the glue and residue eraser as well. And the thing with that is that you will get glue build up with it over the months as well. So what you do is, once it gets to that certain stage where it's full on all of the edges, you can start trimming it down, which is why it's been made massively oversized. So it starts much bigger than it needs to be, and then, you know, gradually, I think you'll have that for years and years and years.
Yeah.
It's another one of those things that you shouldn't have done, John, but there you go.
No.
250213 is your item number. We'll have another quick look at the inks as well, because they've been ever so popular, not just now, today, but also last night in the launch shows as well. So we only have just one bundle left, but this is really the go-to bundle. This is the one that John goes to an awful lot in terms of the card decorating as well. It's the one that also has the licorice colour ones, but you've got a nice different sort of mix of colours in there. We're approaching limited stock on those, and that will be the last of the inks that we see, I think, today as well, isn't it? 931464. It's one of those days again, John, isn't it?
Well, the factory in France, because they're made in France.
Right.
So actual companies called Aladdin that makes Eyes Ink, or Is Ink as they call it. Because I made the mistake of saying, why did you call it Is Ink? And the owner, or the managing director, Fred, looked at me like I was an idiot and went, because it is ink.
Oh.
And he didn't realise that in the UK, everywhere in Europe, it's ickier. And we call it, we pronounce the I.
Yes.
So in England, I zinc is I zinc. No, it's not. It is ink, because they don't pronounce it as an I.
There you go.
It's an I.
There's a reason for everything, isn't there?
Yeah, that was the second time I'd spoken to him, and I'd made a fool of myself in the first conversation asking for more colours of ink. Second conversation, I made a fool as if I can't actually read.
Well, there you go.
I've not been back since then.
He'll never forget you, though, John, though, will he?
No, it's
That's
very
always
true.
Good, though, isn't
Bless
it?
him. So there I've just glued it together. I just used my glue glaze, but it's not the most exciting to watch.
And how did you trim down the excess you had on the backing special paper? Just pair of scissors, that's it.
Down,
Right, good.
or you could use a guillotine if you prefer that.
I knew it'd be an
so
easy
I've got that,
answer.
and of course I've got that sparkle and shine, but I need to add something to that, so I want to put some flowers on and tie them to match. So
third of the stock now on the heart die and the assorted cards. Remember, you get 10 A4 sheets of the assorted cards as well. And what are the different types of card we have?
So you get what we call the sparkle card,
Yes,
which has
that's
a
this
higher
one,
density of mica,
of the
sort of
mica
different size pieces going through it.
This is very sparkly indeed.
But it is sealed.
Right,
so
yes.
it's not
there's
going
no
to
shed
shed.
there.
It's
Yeah.
not going to shed. Then you get the, I think this is the luster print card. What they actually do is it's a white, all of it is done on white virgin card.
Yes.
So it's all new card.
Yeah.
Then they print the colour over the top. Then they run a coating with mica very fine over the top for the luster print.
Ah, okay.
So that's how you get that beautiful sort of sheen to it. I don't know a lot of other ways to do it. So thought we'll use the blossom because it works so it works so well with this. Now, I'm using a piece of vellum or parchment, whichever you want. I use, this is really thin, cheap vellum.
Right.
So don't feel you've got to buy, use your really expensive parchment that you'd use for your parching craft.
Okay.
And I'm going to use embossing ink.
All right, okay.
So, I need to take, this has got all fingerprints on it.
Yeah.
And little marks and things. And what will happen is when I put the powder on, it will stick to the grease.
Okay.
So we need to take the static off, any static electricity and any marks off. So it's always, I find it hilarious with these. This is an anti-static bag.
Okay.
Okay. And people wipe it like that and go, oh, yay. It's not magic cloth.
Right.
It's got powder in it.
Oh, so it's like a little sandbag
so
almost.
it's actually a little bag of fuller's earth.
Oh, okay.
And that's why they, mine's looking very thin because I've used it.
Right.
So when you're doing this, please get some powder out and move it around. It's not magic cloth.
Okay, right.
Yeah, they've not been able to make magic cloth yet.
No, well, listen, there'll always be a day.
It will happen.
Yeah, it will
come.
happen. Never say never in this business.
So what I'm going to do, I want to put my stamp on, but again, I want to get it in the right place, but I don't want to touch this paper again.
No.
Because I've made sure that that's now a clean surface. So I pop my acetate on, which allows me to take my lovely mucky stamp, because a mucky stamp will stamp better than a clean one.
Right.
It's been primed. If you think of
like
it,
seasoning a pan.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. I
Okay.
would say you wouldn't take your wok, season it, and then go and scrub it and clean it.
No.
Why do we do it with stamps? So what I do is I can place that in. You see, I'm touching it, get it in the right place.
Yeah.
Close my lid, and then peel that off. And sometimes I've had people say to me, I use an anti-static bag.
Yeah.
But then when I actually do stamp and I heat emboss, I've still got little bits there. And half the time it's because when we're positioning our stamp, we're retouching the paper. Or our stamp is.
Silly question time.
Yeah.
Because I know loads of people will be watching this who are new to us all the time. This you were using this in the previous demo as well. What's this called?
This is the press to impress stamping platform.
Right. Okay.
It is. They
So
are
that
out
is
of
a-
stock
that
at the
is-
moment.
That is a stamping platform.
This is a
then?
stamping
Right.
platform.
Okay.
Yep. So this is the. To be honest, I mean, I designed stamps for years. And I designed stamps before, and the company I used to work with, I used to ask if somebody else could actually demo them for me. Because before these were invented, my stamping was atrocious.
Oh, okay.
Because it was all about pressure and a block, and and I used to get little marks where I'd over ink and ink on the wrong bit, and it was terrible.
But it's good to know again the terminology for these things, isn't it? Because I think sometimes people will sit there and wonder and go, okay, I need one of those in my life.
And what I need to do, this is reinvigorated my stamping. It really has. So then, what I've done is I've used a sticky ink, a clear sticky ink, which is effectively glycerin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's what they're made of.
Gosh.
So it's glycerin in a suspension.
Right.
And then I'm going to use, this is white embossing powder, and this one is jasmine white from Eyes Ink, again, or Is Ink.
Is Ink.
It'll always be
Because
Eyes Ink in my head.
it is ink.
I felt such a fool, I really, really did.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. I once worked for a company. I used to allocate engineers, and they made up one called Ronald McDonald, it was just one of the colleagues doing a voice on the phone to me. I believed it once. Here's the details, by the way, for the Blossom stamp. We'll get you the details for the die plate details, which to match go at the bottom as well. So when you've stamped out your flower images, decorate them as you will and go absolutely crazy, and then you can die cut them perfectly with the actual die plate, which is what I learnt from our previous demonstration as well, which is absolutely amazing. It doesn't leave any borders either, does it? So there's no white border around.
Usually when you have a stamp and a flower stamp and a matching die, there has to be a border around it so that you can see through to put it in the right place.
Yeah.
With this, you don't. So now I'm going to heat set it. So I'm going to turn my heat gun on.
Okay.
Make sure I heat it up, because you wouldn't iron a shirt with a cold iron.
No.
You don't plug your iron in and start ironing.
That's true.
Well, that's what I'm reliably informed, having not done any ironing for quite a while. Just get it hot. I have to say thank you, Mum, for ironing the shirts.
You've done a marvellous job.
We had so much from holiday that my mum subcontracted.
Oh,
but then you
okay,
can
right,
see
yeah.
this will turn instantly. So this then goes white. And effectively it's a plastic coating. But you're not losing any of the detail. And I could sit and watch this turn all day.
Oh, so could we all. Notice the silence in
Yes.
the room.
Everybody, yeah, it's the one that everyone goes, "Ooh."
Everyone stops.
Okay. Now, can you imagine trying to cut those out by hand?
No thanks.
Or placing 11 dies over the top?
No thanks again.
No, sorry, life is far too short. What we do,
Yes.
we take the die.
Remember the new mantra now for John next door, how few steps to perfection. There you go.
I love that one. I'm so stealing that one.
Yeah, it's yours.
What we do is you line up against that.
Yeah.
So check the patterns right.
Yes, like the
It's two
mobile
ways.
phone sim.
Yeah. Goes in. Goes in. You can see there.
Yeah.
White, white.
Yep, that's why
Those
they're there.
are your markers. That's what they're there for. We simply tape that down and we cut that, and all 11 flowers will be cut in one pass.
Okay, while you're doing that, while that goes through, shall I just give you a quick reminder of bits and pieces? Oh, right, of the blossom die. Oh, right, okay, blossom die. Oh, alert, alert. We're talking about 80% of the stock now sold out and gone. Oh, crikey. Right, okay, do get it as quickly as you possibly can. 504 143 is your item number. Have the details here and the die as well. Remember, this is now your only opportunity to get this die. It will be the remaining stock of this.
We won't be adding any more onto this show. As to whether there's any more in the warehouse, I'm not 100% on that. I haven't checked.
Okay. 504 143 is the item number. Do be as quick as you possibly can. Of course, you've got the matching stamps with that as well. The stamps details are now at the bottom of the screen there as well at £10.99. Are we going for a little wander? Shall we? What should we start with? Should we start with the... OK, let's have a look at the stamping toolkit. Now, remember, this comes with the 10 acetate, doesn't it? And also come with the 50 papers there as well, plus your glue eraser as well, which is really, really good value, well worth having. John showed us several different ways in which he uses it on a regular basis, even for the centering and correcting of sentiments in your cards as well. So it's really, really good. Of course, the papers, they're amazing, really, really good. You get 50 of the papers and 10 of the acetate, plus the glue eraser there as well for £9.99, which is really good. Now, this is running out of the door. I'm not surprised at all. Remember, this is a while stocks last, the one-day special. If you're wondering, if you're just joining us this lunchtime thinking, where's the one-day special gone? Gone. Absolutely gone. But we have a while stocks last. This is 40% gone as well. And this is backup plan 1, which is the beautiful butterfly heart die set, which, again, it goes with that wonderful heart box that you were demonstrating recently, John, as well. And it does come with a selection of 10 assorted A4 cards, which are beautiful. You'll get a various selection of those, but you will get 10 of those, which is really good. It's an added little bonus there. £14.99, 40% of that stock. And it is a hefty stock as well. And it's getting very, very busy this lunchtime. 162238 is your item number for that as well. And we're seeing all the different ways that can be used, and how versatile the butterflies in those dies are as well, because it's not just what you take, it's what you leave behind as well, which is just as good as well, which is really, really good. Okay, now let's move to your individual elements of what were in the one-day special that has now sold out in its totality, of course, but we still have the Blossom die plates. Right now, these have just turned limited stock. There you go. They are now officially limited stock, £11.99. Of course, they are the perfect bedfellow for the Blossom stamp as well. So before we say goodbye to both of them, the best thing to do is to make sure that you've got both of them, because you'll make the most of them. Of course, the dies will cut perfectly around the stamps as well to give you that border-free finish as well, which is really, really good. So 504143, we're now in single-figured stock for those, so do be as quick as you possibly can. Remember, you can call 01733 602 2000. Quickest way to get it, of course, is to pop it into your web basket at hochanda.com, but do check it straight back out as well, because we are single figures. So here are the partner stamps to go with those. So they are the Blossom stamps. They're amazing. What I learned from this morning's demo as well is because they all stamp out together there. Was it 11 or 13, John? 11 on that. You stamp them all out together, and then you can colour them all together, go way over the edges, and then if you've got the die re-perfects them again, which I think is incredible. It's one of those things that just allows you to be really, really ostentatious with your decoration of your flowers too. 864579 on the stamps right now at £10.99. Again, very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock sold and gone at £10.99. And again, I just hope that if you get those, that you manage to get the dies with them as well. All I can do is keep my fingers crossed this lunchtime for you. Right, let's talk ferns and oh, no, let's talk sentiments. Sorry, I've jumped one ahead. Thank you, Ben. Oh, I'm panicked then. There we go. We've got the sentiments. Now, these are so universal, and they're so nicely balanced as well, actually. They're not too over the top at all. I think there's a sentiment for every occasion here as well. They are lovely. And actually, you can see John stamped them out slightly spaced apart there to give you an idea of actually how big they are. On the sheet itself, of course, he's crammed as many stamps in there as is humanly possible to give you the biggest value there as well. And you've got lovely neutral sentiments there as well. Today's your birthday, a day just for you. Enjoy every minute, whatever you do. It's lovely, it's beautiful. £10.99. 995631 is your item number. Right, okay. So now, ta-da! Ferns and your leafy flourish. Here they are. And again, as John was telling us before, and again, it just makes so much sense, but it's not until somebody tells you, that the person that designed them tells you, that actually you have got your mirror images here. So you have got both your left and your right. And this, among many other flourish plates that John's created, are all about things he's encountered himself and gone, oh, I wonder why they didn't do X, Y, Z. I think I'll do that because it makes perfect sense. And if it makes perfect sense for me and you like what I do, then it'll make perfect sense for you as well. So you get £15.28 there as a Freedom member price there. Remember, that's with your P&P included. Otherwise, 368165 is £16.98, which again is great, great value for money. Blossom die has sold out and gone. That's it. That's those single figures done and dusted. Fingers crossed everyone that got that managed to get it with the stamps as well. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. So technically now sold out and gone, 504143. And we will move on to the linen papers right now. And a quick reminder of these as well. Remember, 40 sheets, A4. It's colour core card as well. So the colour goes right the way through the card in these 4 different colour shades as well. So you've got the violet, lilac, the pink and the white, and I think that's the order you're going across now. There is the pink, and then you'll be heading to the white as well. I'm hoping I got all of those the right way around, but they're the 4 colours that you have got. £10.99. It's got an amazing texture to it as well. It's really, really lovely. It's a gorgeous, like a lovely woven sort of fabric density to it. It's got really nice impression to it as well. So if you're running it through your die machine, do remember that extra piece of paper so you're not making those unnecessary indentations into the pattern that's already there on the paper. Get me, listen, see, a couple of hours with John, that's it. I feel like I know what I'm talking about. 775168 is your item number then for those. £10.99. Everything on the show is on the website, of course, as well, at hochanda.com. Queues again on the telephone lines. Not surprised, again, it happens again and again and again when we're lucky enough to have John with us. Of course, the other thing I would say to you as well, and I would always say to you to whichever show that I'm on right now, is also shop by brand as well. If you're looking for other bits and pieces that you know are designed by this very, very sensible, money-saving, sensible, practical man here, which is John next door, who, remember, the mantra is now, how few steps to perfection. That's it. That is John next door in a nutshell. It really is. 775168 is your item number for the papers. Right, I am Baxter.
Right,
the floor's yours.
My flowers have all cut out.
Okay.
What I've done is I've cut a couple of the leaves as well, so I'm going to show that one.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
It's never exciting. Watching something go through a dye machine is not the most exciting thing in the world.
Oh, I still find it fascinating.
No, I do it probably far too much.
The crack of satisfaction.
What I'm going to do, what we're going to go with, where is it there? Where have I found it? There we go. I'm going to go with this one. So from the sentiments, I'm going with, love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Now, I want to stamp this directly onto the front of the card. Now, I have never had the confidence before to do this.
Right.
What I would do is, what you used to have to do is I'd have to put it on a block, ink it and stamp it, make sure it's in the right place, stamps right, perfect for, no, didn't work.
Yeah.
But I've always been reluctant to stamp on the front of a card, even a sentiment, even with a stamp press.
Yeah.
Because I get things wonky. So this is where the acetate comes into its own. First of all, I'm protecting the card. So if this is a mucky stamp, I'm protecting the card.
Yeah.
Secondly, I can move it round, see where it fits, but then use one of the lines on there. So I'm using a dotted line there along one of the lines to make sure that is 100% straight.
Yeah.
What I can also do, if you can see here, there's a line there at the bottom of the card.
Yes.
And there's a line there at that side.
Yeah.
So this stamp is actually 1/2 centimetre in and 1/2 centimetre up.
It's almost like a bit
So
of
it's
seam
exactly
allowance.
in the right place. It's like giving a seam allowance.
It is.
So I can then pick that up without worrying about marking that card.
And you know it's in the right place.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the wax, the CIRE, which I can't pronounce in French. But again, you wouldn't normally stamp with a lot of coloured inks, sort of like your Distress and your water-based inks, will not stamp well because they don't have that little bit of glue or binder in them.
Okay.
Whereas these do, so I can just stamp that and I get a crisp.
Oh, look at that!
Straight away. Yeah. So I get a really crisp, clear. First of all, and of course that's on linen textured card.
Gosh, yes.
So that's not on super smooth stamping
No,
card.
so that's going into peaks and troughs.
Yes, exactly. But because of the plant, and it's straight. So this is actually the first time I've ever on air stamped a sentiment straight on front of a card. I'm quite pleased with myself.
Well, there you go. Take a bow, sir. Listen, this the inks of which the one John was just using, the only remaining bundle that we have, I think, right now in the show, is limited stock. Here they are. Here are the 5 in here. And why have you chosen this configuration of colours?
These are the basics. These are what I use all the time. The tea I use all the time.
Yeah.
We were using the licorice earlier because it gives you a beautiful sentiment stamped, but it's not as harsh as pure black.
Yes.
So it's that little bit softer, so eyes not just drawn to that.
It's almost like the licorice stick that we used to have, you know, when you used to lick it and then dip it into the sherbet. He's not a fan of licorice.
No, no.
But it gives you that slightly... Oh, not you as well, Kim. Everyone here is a licorice hater. Oh, Ben, you all right with licorice? No, you hate it as well. Nikki, do you like licorice? Okay, Nikki Hassan, she loves licorice.
So if you actually want to send anything in for Derek, send licorice.
Licorice, yeah.
By the time when he's back in, it will still be here because no one will have stolen it.
There'll be a mountain of licorice.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do this time, taking a dauber, these are the flowers that I stamped and heat embossed. I'm going to turn it to the back because I used vellum. And I'm just going to wipe a little bit of the ink on the back. What that does is gives a really soft, subtle colour through.
Oh, of course, yes.
So it ties it in. So even if you don't sometimes have the right colour card, just use a piece of vellum. Colour from the back is a beautiful way of doing it. And don't waste, what I'll use is the piece of paper that I'm actually marking it on. I will actually use this for a background.
Yeah. We're just bringing the details up for the daubers, by the way, because you get in these, you get the 3 large, which are considerably larger than the small finger ones that John's using right now. You get 6 of the smaller ones. We've got a big one there. There we go, much, much bigger. So let me give you an example of a small and a big. This is one of John's, by the way, so you'll get a clean one, don't worry. In fact, you'll get 6 small, clean ones, and 3 of the large as well. Very, very useful. And you use them a lot, don't you?
I use them an awful lot. I don't use any other ink tool these days.
Well, they stop you getting mucky as well,
yes,
don't they?
Exactly.
Well, they'll never stop you getting mucky, but, you know.
Work, but, you know, it's worth a go. So what I've got now is I've cut some of a pair of the leafy flourish.
OK, yeah.
But if you can see, what they were designed so that they actually are a matching pair, so you can move them in to get a heart.
Yeah.
So you can get a little heart there going. But what it gives you is, whichever way you position it, it will give you the right corner piece, the right shape to actually give you a full flourish of flowers going across something.
It's the yin to the yang, isn't it?
It is.
Is that how you say it? Something like that, isn't it?
Something like that. I never.
The ant to the deck.
So I'm just going to actually put, using my glue glaze, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on for a second.
OK, while you're doing that, we have an email from Anne, who says she's having a lovely time watching us too. Thank you, Anne. Oh, she loves the products that John brings.
Oh, thank you, Anne.
And she's your #1 fan.
Oh, thank you. That is lovely. That really is.
That's very lovely.
I am very blessed in the craft world. I have amazing friends. I always say, everyone who's on the Crafting with John Next Door group, everyone who's on the John Lockwood Facebook profile and the John Next Door page, they're not sort of, you know, people go, oh, you know, that's a follower or that's a fan. No, they're all friends to me.
Yeah, yeah.
We are a community and they are all friends.
Do you know
some
what,
wonderful
John?
people.
I'm going to blow your trumpet for a second because I know you're far too modest to do it yourself, but you're one of us. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no airs and graces. John designs as well, but he designs what he would want to buy. So he's not designing commercially thinking of, ooh, the money that can be made and everything else.
Yeah.
He's actually saying, right, OK, how many stamps can I fit on that sheet? How many uses for these dies? In fact, you're the antithesis of the businessman, aren't you? Completely and utterly.
I can honestly say I've never designed a die.
For business?
Because it'll sell.
No. And I can tell that because heart and soul goes everything in. I mean, listen, let the bean counters gnash their teeth and worry about that. You carry on having fun and inspiring us.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's like extremely selfish though, because I do things that I want.
Absolutely.
So all I'm doing with the flowers is pinching them. The blossom was designed so that you could do anything, shape them, make them into roses, peonies, pansies, anything that you want to. So, and I love this. I think this just works, and it's the easiest thing. If you've never shaped a flower in your life, just pinching the petals and folding them up is the easiest to do. So all I'm going to do is just a little bit of glue glaze on the back, but now I'm following the actual shape. I'm going to double that one over. What I'm doing is following the shape of that swirl. That's fine?
Sorry. Well, it's actually your fault. I'm interrupting. As ever. The Blossom stamps are now also limited stock. Remember, the die's gone already, but you still have the option, and there are 11 flowers on that one stamp. Did you say there was something like a maximum gap you can have between elements in a...
When you do individual stamps, you must have 7 mil between each stamp for the process of the photopolymer of how it works.
Right.
When you do them together as one big stamp, you can have them almost touching.
Oh, OK.
So if I was to do this plate as 11 separate stamps, it would have to be an A5 set.
Yes.
So it would be a minimum of about $14 or $15.99.
Right.
So if that was individual, they would have to be separated with 5 mil all the way around each one, which means that it would be virtually double the price.
See, again,
it would be double
that's
the
just
size.
another example of what John does on your behalf, because actually, do you know what? If he wouldn't buy it, he wouldn't design it.
No.
It's as simple as that.
I tried to do that. The very first, when I came up with this concept, the very first set, I sized them a little bit too big. Couldn't fit it onto a 6 stamp plate. So I had to do it on an A5 and add some extras.
Yeah.
So when we did the next design, I shrank it. It was literally 5 mil, which meant that we could sell it out a lot better to people.
Yeah.
And I think they looked at me a bit gone out and said, well, hang on a minute, you were selling the last one at $14.99, now it's $10.99. Why? Because it's easier.
Yeah.
So what I've done is put the flowers on, put the spray on, but everything ties in, but I'm going to take a couple of the butterflies. Yeah.
Yes. Which were the cut out from the heart, weren't they?
Yeah. I'm just going to flick the ink around the edge, so I'm holding it in the air. If I put it down, I'll get loads of ink on. If I show you, if I try and do this one...
Oh, yeah, too much.
But if I hold it in the air and just rub the dauber over the edge, It just
literally the outline, isn't it?
The outline.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
another one, but you can see there.
Oh, here we go again with me interruptions. Honestly, don't slap me. It's your fault. The butterfly heart die set, which is today's, while stocks last, as we've said goodbye to the one-day special, long time ago now, hours ago now. Half the stock of that has now sold out and gone. And remember, with that, you're also getting the bonus, almost coming along for free for the ride, is your 10 sheets of your assorted A4 cards, which are beautiful, which have all got those special finishes on them as well. They are wonderful.
Ah, there we are. Oh, well,
Thank
you, Derek.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I drop things on the floor all the time. I've got about 15 of every tool at home because I drop and lose things, and I had to open a new stamp set for this because I lost one of the sentiments.
Oh, did you?
Which is why the sentiment stamps I'm using are so clean.
Right.
Is simply because I
It's a
had
new
to open
lot.
a new set. So that will be added onto my bill at the end of the day because I will have to pay for those. So all I'm going to do, just put the little 3 butterflies. But if you notice, I'm still following that swirl I put on of the leaves.
Yes.
Because it gives me that real
It's
basis.
all fitting in beautifully.
There we go.
We'll remind you of the details of the flourish dies as well in just a second. Look at that, it's absolutely beautiful. I'll bring up the details for the flourish dies. Actually, I'm going to show you them on, you've got them mounted on a magnetic sheet here. So let me just show you because they're brilliant. It's 6 dies. Isn't it, in total, because they are the left and the right, or the corner.
Yes.
The 2 elements of the corner, as you showed us there before, of both the ferns and those gorgeous flourishes as well. So this is such a versatile, and this was all born of the fact, let me just bring a bit of separation between those so you know they're all individual ones there as well. That's amazing. £16 and 98 pence for that die set there. 6 very, very versatile dies. And again, John designed these dies all out of having bought was it a fern or a flourish? Or was it some kind of...
It was a spray of leaves.
Yes.
And they went, I still remember now, they went to that side, so they went to the
left.
right-handed, so they went to the left.
Right, so they went to the
left.
left
from right, sorry.
But you didn't have the right, and you couldn't mirror image
And I
it in
couldn't,
any way.
if you turn it over, you get the raw edge, it didn't work. So
Yes.
every time, and there's a brilliant example on, if I can steal down here while no one's looking, 'cause no one's looking at me.
It's fine,
Not
I'll
like
remind
live.
you.
But this is the perfect example. This is the vase of flowers done by Mrs. Duck using the blossom.
Right, yes.
But if you look here, can you see? The ferns go off to the left and to the right, to the left and to the right.
And if they were all going the same way...
You couldn't make an arrangement or a vase of flowers because it'd all lean.
Which, to be honest, to the recipient probably wouldn't matter, but to the maker would
Ooh,
drive them
that
crazy,
would drive me
wouldn't
mad.
it? Yeah, it would.
But I couldn't have this fern here and this one here going out the right way as they would in nature.
Yeah,
and that would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because it's then not natural, is it?
No.
And if you're recreating nature, you've got to recreate everything that is natural.
So-
it makes sense, doesn't it? So the butterfly heart die set is here, which John is using right now, which is really, really good because you have this lovely butterfly border die that comes with that as well, don't you? Which is just
No, I'm
versatile.
hoping I've cut this to the right size, and I bet I haven't. Oh, no. So I'm going to have to use another piece. I feel very bad now. But I still like the colour. And
Are you going to do a bit of exuberant wastage?
Yes.
That's all right.
No, because
Listen, it's Friday.
There's a box, you can see there's a box there of all the bits I've done on the show.
Friday's the day of excess.
They go home.
Oh, right, yeah, so nothing.
They all go home.
Nothing
every
at
bit.
all wasted.
No, it'll be used for something. And what I do is I do a double day with my group once a month. Something I call my locals.
Yeah.
And once a year we do a double day. So I take everything that I've got extra.
Yeah.
All these bits that I've not used, and we take them, we all play with them all day.
Oh, okay.
So rather than doing a standard workshop, we basically just play. I take a load of stuff and offcuts and
So I
things,
can
and
have
we
a
play all
little
day.
scrabble through
You
your
can have a scrabble
offcuts
through
and
my
we go-
offcuts, yeah.
Brilliant. That sounds good, doesn't it?
So what I've done is I'm just running through the heart because remember earlier I had to cut a white heart for this card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
What
you
I
backed
did
it in
was
the glitter card, didn't you?
yeah. So what I actually did was that piece was too good to waste.
Yeah.
So what I actually did was I used that piece to cut my 2 flourishes from.
Mm-hmm.
But I designed the flourish so that the aperture is as attractive as the piece that comes out.
Yes, it is.
So this, instead of having a waste, so these two cards are made from the same piece.
Yeah.
But that flourish, I love that.
Yes.
So what I've done is, I've taken a piece of the special finish card. Okay. So that I can put that there. And then I can put a piece of white behind it, and I would trim it down.
Oh,
hopefully you
gosh,
can
look.
see then how we're using the waste to create another card. And I would actually use some of these butterflies with the glitter card.
Yes, and you'd add those back in.
I'd add those back in to spaces and a flourish up there. But I love the way those flourishes look, and that card is just, I just love this card.
And that just shows you the versatility of using the die just once.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
So this is actually...
It goes on having a life.
That's one piece of A4 card.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've used the waste.
It is stunning. Now, listen, I don't know how many more rabbits you can pull out of hats today, but you're back again at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, back at 5.
Right, OK, any idea what might happen then?
Something, it's going to be about sort of stamping and media plates and things, so we're going to change it up quite a lot.
OK.
Give people another chance to see some of the things with those.
Brilliant. Just before we go, just to let you know, stock update on the heart die, which is the wild stocks last in this hour. 60% of that sold out and gone. That will have jumped up, I'm sure, by 5 o'clock. So do take advantage of that, because it does go as well with the lovely heart box project as well that you've seen previously from John as well. John, thank you as ever.
No, thank you, Derek.
Great
That was
fun.
brilliant.
I've had a great couple of hours today. Stay around. John's back again at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. Please do check out your baskets. It's a very, very busy day today. So, next, we're taking a visit to the Quilters Trading Post. Craft Treat will be here later, and more from the Mad Hatters, with lots and lots of goodies too. Lots to come today.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I hope you are looking forward to the next hour. I know I certainly am, because not only have I got fabulous Pam and Emma, we have got a brand new concept from the ladies, which I have to say we are all buzzing about. And when you see and hear how you can create the most incredible stitched pictures, you are going to love it. I mean, these are brilliant. Pam, what have you come up with here?
Oh, well, it is a bit different, yeah.
It is?
Yes, it's something I really enjoy doing. It's my favourite thing.
So what we've got two different kits. I'm going to tell you about the beginner kit to start with.
Yeah,
Now, Emma,
yeah.
with the beginner kit, we're getting a printed piece of Pam's own artwork, which we'll chat about more in a moment.
Yeah, you're actually, what it is one piece of fabric with 4 images on them. They're the same so that you can practice and you can perfect.
Okay.
And you're also getting the book with it to tell you what to do with that piece of fabric. And it's a how-to guide, so it's step by step all the way through the process from even before you start almost.
And you can see here the front cover straight away. As soon as you're looking there, you're getting the inspiration, an idea of what you're going to be achieving. Because everything on here, Pam, bar this kind of sky and in between the trees, is stitched.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
And it's not as difficult as you think, but then we'll go through that and I'll show you.
Well, you certainly will. But in here you have got your how-to guide. As it tells you there, it tells you all about everything that you need to get to know from the beginnings right the way through to actually getting those stitches down. And it's a different style of stitching too. I mean, I called it free motion earlier on.
Yeah, well, it is free motion, absolutely. When it's not complete free motion, it's when you've got a plastic ruler to go round.
Okay.
But it's free motion without a free motion foot. I don't use a free motion foot. You can if you want.
Fascinates me.
But I wouldn't, because you can't see where you're going.
Okay.
It's like trying to do satin stitch with an ordinary foot. You can't see where you're going.
So, Emma, even with that starter kit, we are getting all 4 of these panels in there for $21.99.
$21.99. Yeah, absolutely, all 4 of those.
You could make the different pictures with them. You could do an autumn and a spring and a summer and whatever you want to do.
Nice idea, actually. You'd have them all side by side then.
We've given you 2 different ideas. So, what was it, summer and an autumn with that one? But obviously, you've got 4 there. You can practice, or you can do your 4. Whatever you want to do with that.
The finish result. I mean, have a look at this. This is just one of the inspirational pieces that you could be creating. Now, the guide that actually comes with it, the how-to book, is brilliant. We'll have another look at that later on. You can get that by itself, so $14.99 being the price of that at the bottom. But I think it makes good sense to go for that as a set together, $21.99, because the difference in the price, you're only talking, what, £7 there or thereabouts?
Yeah, it's not a vast amount of difference. And you've got everything to get going then. You don't have to create a background, which can take time. And really, we just want to get stitching.
Exactly, that's the fun bit, isn't it? Yeah. Now, we've got another bundle as well, so if you do want to go for more... well, how would you describe this next bundle, Emma?
A little bit more advanced.
Okay, right.
Yeah, if you're feeling a bit more confident and you want to really go for it, or if you've had any kind of experience, this is probably a good one to go with. It is a bigger picture, there's more to it.
Okay.
And you can see by the background, look at that.
I should be demonstrating that the second hour. I won't be demonstrating that the first, it'll just be the beginner one.
No. Well, this is phenomenal. I mean, I'm almost speechless looking at these, because it's exactly, that's the key word, stunning with these.
Most of the techniques are in both, though.
Okay.
Yes.
Fabulous. So with this one, we're looking at larger panels, 4 repeats of the same seam again?
Yeah, so you've got 2 panels of this, but it's got the four blocks on it.
Okay, so if I pull up what we've got here, so you're getting your 2 pieces.
That's it.
There you go. And because of the size of them, I see what you mean here. You've got 2 pieces, but with those images there. So 4 absolutely amazing pieces. But I love this. You've got 2 totally different. One's got daffodils, one's kind of got bluebells in it.
I was going to put some pink flowers on one of them, but I didn't have time to do that, because you could put the pink flowers onto these. You can put what you like on.
And again, I suppose that once you've got the inspiration, you could make these seasonal as well.
Yes,
absolutely.
You can.
Yeah, you really can.
One of the girls at work, Jane, she suggested that I should do snowdrops.
Oh, yes,
for a winter
that's
one.
A really nice
so you
idea.
wouldn't need to put leaves on your trees then.
I love this idea. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I am keen to see these in action. So let's give you those details again. If you want to go for the larger panels, again, you get 4 of those panels with that how-to book, £34.99. If you'd rather go for the smaller panels, though, they are available at the bottom of the screen. And obviously, if you want to go for the book by itself, then you can do. $14.99 for the book by itself. I do urge you to consider going for one of the 2 bundles, though, because with those, you are going to create so much beautiful artwork. And the good news is, very popular already, but I know that Pam has got lots more that she's going to be sharing with us, because she's an artist. She's painted those base pictures for you that you can then build on, and she's giving us that skill to add to the top of this. And we're going to learn a little bit more about that. But if you're wanting the book by itself, you take 2599, being the all-important item number. Now, there's lots of other ways you can get hold of those panels. So we have got the panels available by themselves. These are the larger panels. You might want to add these in addition to your bundle that you're going for. Might be going for the smaller bundle and adding these in on top. 757 743 if you're wanting to get hold of these. And if you're wanting the smaller ones, so vice versa, you might be going for the larger panels. You're actually going to get 8 repeats of those smaller panels with this set for just £13.99. 712052. So there's lots and lots of different ways for you to get involved. But of course, there's lots of other things on the website. You've got 2 shows, one at 7 o'clock tonight as well. So do jump ahead and have a little look at other things that we've got. Some panels that we've got in quilts around us. They're on the website. But I'm keen to learn all about how this came to be, Pam. How did it happen?
Well, actually, when I was at school, believe it or not, it's over 60 years ago, I had a wonderful sewing teacher who showed me this sort of embroidery. It wasn't pictures, it was patterns. And I never forgot it, and I wanted to do it, but you know, things get in the way, like life got in the way. So it's only been the last 20 years or so I've been working on this, but I have had 20 years practice. I came up against it again when we were in a quilt shop, and I saw a class advertised, and oh yes, straight in there.
Got those creative juices going again.
Yes.
And you hide your light very much under a bushel, because I didn't realise that you were such an accomplished watercolour artist. I mean, the artwork that you've got to start with.
I did go to art school for a short time, but I just
didn't
couldn't
get
carry
thrown
on
out,
with
did
it.
you?
No.
Oh, good.
Bad behaviour.
You can be a bit of a rebel on these shows.
It's a bit Have my moments. No, I didn't. No, I just couldn't carry on with it. It was a prep class, and you know, in those days, just after the war, it wasn't easy.
No.
So I never carried on with it.
But
now I
thankfully
can
you've picked it up again.
Now I can do it.
Wonderful. So the panels, which set are we going to start having a little look at in this
I'm going to
hour?
show how to start up, how to get going with your machine, how to put your fabric in your hoop and all that sort of thing.
Lovely.
So you really
right the way back to the basics.
Right at the beginning, because it is a beginner's thing today. You need your machine set up with your feed dogs down. You can't use it, it's the same with free motion. You need a flat surface if you can. I mean, you can use an ordinary machine without this, but it's easier with a table.
So extension tables are always useful for projects like these.
Now that's right, that's about it for the machine, isn't it?
Taking your foot off, but we talked about that.
No foot, you don't have a foot on.
It's quite strange actually like that, isn't it?
I know, it seems dangerous, but it isn't. It really isn't.
We also mentioned taking the ankle off, which is the bit the foot is attached to. If you can get that off your machine, it's best to take that off as well.
You can't do it with the ankle.
Why are you kind of taking away all of those things around the needle?
Well, because then you've got a pencil to draw with. This is
a
thread
good way of putting
painting,
it,
and your thread is your paint. So you choose all your lovely colours, and your needle is your brush.
Like that idea, and you're taking away everything that's going to kind of distract you and obscure.
You don't want anything in the way. I mean, you could use a hopping foot, you know, one of those. You could, but you won't get the effect. And this is a lot easier than free motion round a plique.
It's nice as well if you're not necessarily, perhaps you're more of an artist, maybe you're more of mixed media, and you've got a sewing machine, but you don't necessarily want to invest in a free motion foot, then you don't need one.
Oh no, you don't need anything, no foot at all. Now, what you really need as well is a hoop. You do need a hoop, and it has to be one of these with a screw on the top. You can't, and you don't want a plastic one. Whatever you do, don't try it with a plastic one. And your hoop.
I know we have got these on the website, so do jump ahead and have a little search.
Now you need some strips of tape, or I tore these off a long piece of
calico or something
anything,
like that.
Just
any
scrap
old waste
fabric. We had some bits left over from when we were printing the panels, so just any old fabric that you've got hanging around that's going to give a bit of a grip to your fabric.
And this is what you do.
It could even be like a patterned fabric.
Anything, doesn't matter what colour it is. No, and what you do is you just wrap it round like this and try and make it nice and smooth. That's not quite as smooth as I'd like, but you know, if I wasn't doing it here quickly, I'd do it a lot better.
Wonderful.
But that's all right. So you carry on doing that all the way around and then just stitch it up at the end. All right. So you've got this.
Right.
You've actually got cotton tape there, haven't you?
And what's the reasoning for that then?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, okay. Jumping the gun.
You'll see. So what you do next is you put your piece of fabric.
Okay.
Now, before you do that, when you've got your 4 pieces, yeah, I'd like you to do them. When you've got your 4 pieces, you're going to cut them apart so you can use them, but you'll need to stitch a strip down each side.
Oh, I see, just make it fit in a hoop.
If we did one at a time, it'd cost a lot more and it'd take us a lot longer, so they'd be more expensive. But that's scrap fabric, you take it off, so it doesn't
we're all
matter.
happy. We're happy with that price if it kept down, so we'll go with that.
So to get it in your hoop, you're going to take your picture right side up, put the outside hoop down on the table, pop this in the middle. Now, you can sort of see where you want it. So if you're going to be working, where are you working on first, Mum?
I'm not doing that one straight away.
Not doing that one. Okay. So you pick out the element you want to work on.
Well, you put that one in the middle because you don't really need all of it. When you look at that one that's framed, I picked out the bits I wanted in the frame.
So you kind of move the hoop, so perhaps to centralise the pink weeds.
The bit you want, the pink weeds.
The pink weeds, as we call them. Or the tree or the canopy. Okay.
And then you're going to just pop your ring over the top and push it in. And you're having your hoop reasonably tight, but not so tight that you can't get your ring in.
Okay.
And pushing it down. Now, this is the opposite way to how you usually use
I was going to say, it's the opposite way to hand embroidery. Does it matter where the screw fixing is at all?
It can do, yeah. You want to keep that away from where you're actually working. So if you're working at the top of the hoop, which you will be to start with, normally, it's the middle of this one, but put it out of the way.
Just says it's not in the way.
I've just learnt something. So yeah, you would have taken notice that I didn't.
But it doesn't really matter.
You didn't know where she was starting.
It doesn't really matter. It's only because it's a bit looser, then it doesn't get in the way.
Okay.
No.
And then on the top, on your hoop is usually a screw of some kind. This one is a Phillips. They're not usually a Phillips. They're usually a flathead.
Okay.
So you're going to tighten that up. Pretty tight, is that right? And then
not completely tight, because you need to really pull
and
this
you're going to pull it really
this
tight.
Is a big thing.
So it's going to be quite.
It has to be drum tight, really drum tight. Yeah.
And that actually is a key thing, because you're going to have the right fabric to be able to cope with that as well. So
I have used silk. I mean, I used to use silk and paint with silk paints, and I didn't like it because you can't stitch a lot into it when you're beginning, particularly because it can break.
Okay.
So this cotton is nice and fine.
It's 100% cotton.
Yes, and it's high fed count,
it is,
so it works really well with the prints as well. You can't print like this on.
It's got a good quality print because it's such a close weave. Right, and then once you've drum tighted that, you're just going to tighten this up until it squeaks.
Okay, fair enough.
Which I'm not sure I'm going to get it that tight.
But you kind of hear that at home.
Yeah, you can. This is where left-handed Emma's struggling.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's on the wrong way round.
No, it'll only really squeak if you've got one of those with thick metal on the top. These thinner ones still work.
Okay.
They're not quite as good, but they still work.
Well, you can see I can't do that anymore anyway. That's as tight as you're going to get it.
Yeah. Is it really? Let me have a go.
Now you take it to the machine then.
Oh yeah, that's good, Emma.
Thank you.
Very good, very good.
She's very rude to me.
Right, now, I'm not going to use that one to start with. I want to show you how easy this free motion is.
Okay.
Yeah, so the other thing you want to do is once you've set up your pattern hoop, it's a good idea to get some scrap fabric and set up a practice hoop.
Oh, you must do that. Yeah. I wouldn't advise anybody to go straight into their
So don't go straight onto the panel. So that's why you're working on kind of a equivalent fabric.
Yeah. Now, an 8-inch hoop does catch a bit here, and sometimes you have to move your fabric in your hoop, and you can do that, and it doesn't hurt the embroidery that's already on there. Don't worry about that. Just put it back in the hoop and do the same again.
Okay.
If you want to do it the other way up, or you can turn it upside down and do it, but I don't like doing that.
Okay.
I prefer to. And you have to put the foot down. There's no foot there, but you have to put it down because
it engages attention.
It does at the top. Yeah, and a lot of people don't understand that. This machine is very forgiving, and it will machine, and you will hardly tell the difference with the foot up, but most machines won't.
Mine won't. It'll have an absolute hissy fit.
Yeah.
Now, you turn the wheel and you fetch up the bottom thread. I didn't show you that, did I?
No, that's okay. I think I caught it.
Do it again. Right.
A lot of machines these days tell you don't need to do this.
But you do.
I do this when I'm patchworking.
It's not a bad habit to get into.
No, it means you've got those threads and you don't get a knot on the back.
Yeah. And then up it comes. You don't get a nest on the back. You don't want a nest on the back. You can't do this without doing that. Now, because it's all wiggly waggly and you don't know where you are, then what you do is you stick your needle down before you start. Foot down, give it another try, and then off you go.
Now, Pam, would it obscure you with regards to that light? Because our camera, we're trying to get a fabulous shot of what you're up to, but we can't quite see because the head of your light.
Yeah, I thought that might do.
Is it possible to move
yes,
the
we can take it off.
Take that off.
Perfect, thank you.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
It's a shame, really, because I can see better with that. There's no light.
Well, funny enough, we can see better without it.
I tell you what, Mum, just turn your eyes on.
Just so cheeky. Rightio, off we go. Are we there now?
We're there,
yeah,
we're ready
rightio. Now, here we go. So, what I want you to do is just try this. Try going. Just push it, look.
Okay.
Push it. And then you can go backwards and forwards.
So
Now,
those stitches are forming because you're moving the hoop.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. I mean,
oh yeah, sorry, carry on.
you can try going round in circles.
Okay.
You can do straight stitches. Now, have a go at doing this and see what happens when you do go faster. Look what happens when you go faster. Now, I haven't got the top tension tight enough because I loosened my bobbin a bit.
Okay.
There
Which means you're getting loose.
Yeah, I was getting loose.
Ah,
all I did
that's
was...
what you just keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So put your tension back.
Yeah, it's easy then, isn't it? Look, and now this is what you do for making grasses.
Okay. So it's almost like those stitches are pencil markings.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, just up and down. Right.
Grasses,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like a little
And then if you want some little bits in between some taller grasses, you do that. This doesn't have to be accurate. It's impressionism.
Okay.
You've got your painting to show you more or less where to go.
And of course on this you're doing it, as you say, on a blank canvas. On
Yes.
the actual panel
Yeah.
itself, you've got more to help you.
Now, if you want to go further away and you don't want to keep cutting your threads, which I don't,
Okay.
you can do that. And then you
Okay.
don't have to fiddle around.
And always remember when you're moving to that kind of distance, you've got to lift your presser foot up.
Yes, oh yeah.
And back down
Yeah.
again.
If you don't, you'll probably break your needle or your thread.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to show you some, what I call spiralling.
Okay.
I think Alison calls it that too.
Fancy name this for squiggles.
Okay.
Jiggling your machine round like that, look. And this is what makes trees in the distance.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, look.
Okay.
I'll do you a little trunk, a distant trunk, like this.
It almost looks like a kind of a wispy flower or something like that.
It can be anything, anything you
The
want.
colour that you use depicts that as well.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using all the same colour just to show you the techniques to start with, but we'll do some colours in a minute.
Does
then
the
I'll show you
speed-
what you do. Sorry?
Is the speed?
That's about right for that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
okay.
But I mean, when you're doing this long and short sort of stuff, for close grasses, you want some longer stitches.
Okay.
So that's when you do.
So how do you achieve a longer stitch? So you slow your speed down.
You slow your
Right.
speed and you push faster. It tells you in the book what
Okay.
you're going to get when you do the different things.
And that's where the practice comes in.
Yes, this is where what you want to do. Have a look at the book, and each step it tells you, you know, one at a time, so you
Okay.
can practice each thing as you go along.
And just to recap, just in case you've joined us, let me very quickly show you what we're working with. Working with a brand new concept that Pam and Emma have brought to us, where you're literally painting with stitches, just as Pam's just been showing us with kind of those little stitchy doodles that we've got there. The stitches are actually forming the tree, they're forming the flowers, forming all those different elements, and they're all being created on top of a fabulous canvas. If I bring the canvas in to show you, that's how it started life. But then obviously using the skills that you're going to be taught by Pam, you are creating the most incredible piece of artwork. You've also got, with that, if I can bring in the guides, you are getting your guides that will allow you to learn how to create those stitches and how to do that formations that Pam has been talking about. And you can see that when you change the colours out, you really do see how they do affect the way that those stitches represent different things.
It's exciting to do, especially when you first start. When you see what you can do and how easy it is, it's not as difficult as you think, because you don't have to go by lines. I mean, if you've got some applique and you're trying to go around the edge of the applique with a foot that is on the machine, it's hard to do it. I can't do it.
Now, 20% of the stock has gone already. I mean, as far at the moment, we're just learning how to do the initial stitches. So for us to realise that that's the case, we're very busy for these. So if you're wanting them, £21.99 will get you 4 of those panels that I've just shown you and that starter guide. While we're just very quickly looking at those panels, we have got a second option for you, where again you're going to get the book that we just touched on, but you're going to get larger panels. You're actually going to get 4 of these larger panels, so you can see they're printed on 2 pieces. Again, you're going to work in a similar way, so you've got your 2 panels there, but as you can see, when you move that away, this is the kind of result you are going to get when you apply your stitches to your artwork and create the most incredible pieces, as you can see there. I love that. It's all about practice to get started with it.
It is, yeah. I loved it right from the beginning, but I did think I might bring my first piece in, and I thought, no, I'm not.
No, that's fine. I'm sure it's perfect.
I mean, it wasn't.
Good.
It's not. I mean, when I started, I wasn't, because I wasn't using a background like this, and I found it much harder to work without a proper painted background.
Okay. So which stage do you move up on to actually working on the I'll keep calling it a canvas because it's like a canvas. It's a panel.
And do each piece. I mean, for instance, I'll show you with going along the. It's that far hedge in the middle of there.
Oh, here?
That's where you'd start doing that, and that little tree, and those far evergreen trees. You do those first. So
with your
practice
practice stitches, that's where you start. That's the kind of getting the foundation.
Each piece that you do, then you need to do a little practice of it to see if you've got your colours right and to see if you've got your stitch right, and it's the size that you want and everything.
So it's good to have 2 hoops on the go at the same time.
I always do. I always do. Yeah.
I didn't know she did that.
Oh, well, you do now.
I do now.
Got my foot down. So I'll show you that little hedge. But I'd have the green, but I'm not going to keep changing the thread just for that. See, look, that little hedge.
Just little tiny wiggles.
They're just little wiggles. And they don't have to be absolutely in the right place either.
So our technical term, spirals.
Spirals.
I like a new word.
Yeah, sounds very fancy, doesn't it? Spiral.
Like you say, it's the illusion, isn't it? And your mind kind of fills in into a little hedge in the distance. Love that idea.
And I will show you on one in a bit, because it's a lot easier with colour on the background as well, because you don't have to put as many stitches on.
This is it.
You don't want to overstitch, because if you overstitch, then it's hard to frame it.
Okay.
And it can break the fabric, but I don't think it'd break this. It would if it was silk.
Now I have to tell you guys, 40% of the stock has gone. Now I'm going to, if we can, Pam, we'll be able maybe to move on to the actual panels themselves, because 40% of the stock has gone already. So it might be an idea for us to move on to that if that's possible.
Yeah, no, that's
because
fine.
I think the fact that 40% of the stock has gone, and we've just been learning those foundation stitches, I think we could run the risk that these could potentially sell out, especially when we do get onto the artwork itself. So we're going now to the piece that was hooped up, and anybody that's just joining us, do go back to the beginning of the hour, because it is quite important how you actually prepare your hoop to put your fabric panel in there. And of course, this is the fabric panel where you're getting 4 of those, details of which are on your screen. You're also getting the guide as well. So all the things, all the tuition that we've come to so far, you will find within here. So don't worry if you are just joining us, but I think it's when we see that creativity coming together and how those stitches kind of enhance that beautiful artwork that we've got to start with. This is the artwork to start with. So this is Pam's original artwork printed onto those panels, and then obviously adding your stitches, popping it into a frame afterwards. That's the kind of results that you get there. Isn't that beautiful? Now, Pam's changing your threads over. So, just very quickly, do you have the same colour thread top and bottom with
Not
these?
always,
Not
no.
always, okay.
You can change the colours that you're working with. It's amazing when you put a different colour, a different shade in the bottom, you get a different effect.
Oh, okay.
And I'll show you that with the tree. Once I've shown you this here bit at the back, doing this frizzly bit, I won't do too much of it, just a little bit so you can see, and then I'll show you down the sides of the tree.
Lovely. And we've had an email come in as well, and I have Elaine saying that you 2 ladies are fabulous.
Oh, thank you, Elaine.
Thank you, Elaine. We knew it.
That helps.
Thank you for reinforcing it.
I find this a bit daunting the first time I've demonstrated this.
I think it's one of those things because it's so precious to you,
Yes.
and we can see that from the way that you kind of explained how it came to be. But everybody's loving it. We're very busy indeed.
Rightio. Oops.
Okay.
Here we go. This is why you have to have the ankle off, because you won't get it. You won't get your hoop under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, here we go then. I've got a smaller hoop
half
for
the stock
this.
has gone. And the little hedges that you were teaching us about, they're already printed onto the canvas as
Yeah,
well.
they
Or
are.
the panel,
Yeah.
should I say?
Yes, they are.
They are, yeah. And it means that if you if you have some gaps, it doesn't matter because you've got the colour underneath.
Okay.
Down.
So it takes a bit of the pressure off.
Yeah. Right, so we're off.
There you go.
And hold on to your thread onto the side. Keep your hands away from the needle.
Okay. Oh, that's very important.
Oh, that's very important. It does tell you that in the instructions as well.
The instructions.
Yeah.
I like that.
There you go.
Okay, so these are like your little swirly squiggles.
How difficult is that? It doesn't really matter. I mean, and with the tree, you might think, oh, that's difficult to get that up there smooth. How many smooth trees do you see in the countryside? How many? I don't see any when I look.
I like that about nature. It's not perfect.
No,
is
it's
it?
not. Look at that.
I'm
See?
glad that you've actually given us a printed panel here as well, because it's helping us with choice of colours. If it was just an outline, you'd have that harsh outline, which would be quite tricky to fill in the colour.
There you see, look, that's all you need to do, just little squiggles.
Honey, make it look so easy.
Yeah, and I went down on that one. Look, I didn't follow the line, but when you look in the fields, you'll see that happens in the fields. So it doesn't matter, and each one's different. Now, that line there, it goes up there. Now, the distance, you need smaller. You need smaller little things. So
you slowed your hoop down, you're not moving your hoop as quickly.
Oh no, just tiny
Little
amount.
tiny
This is where you need the practice.
Okay.
Now, that tree, I said to do the trunks in brown.
Okay.
Well, I haven't got time to do that, have I?
Well, it's in the distance, and it's like a greeny brown, isn't
it's
it?
all right. So
It's got moss on it.
it's got moss in it. There you go. It's a mossy one. No, it's got ivy on it.
Oh, ivy, yeah.
And that's
Mossy
got
ivy.
3 trunks there, so it's a little group of trees together. So that'll do for that. So I've shown you how to do that. So now what I'm going to do, where's my scissors? Here they are. I'm just going to put a lighter green in the top.
Okay.
So that you can see...
And is it okay if I point out the area on the finished example here that you've just been stitching, Pam? Because I think it's amazing, because when you actually look at it in the kind of the canvas that the frame that you put it into, it just looks like distance trees.
It really
and it's
does,
just, and that, of course, it's just that side of the tree that Pam was just showing us, and she's moving along basically to, I think it's that tree that you're just working on at the moment. And I'm guessing we're looking at the canopy of the tree, hence the change of the colour. So a lighter colour to kind of enhance that. And of course, could it be a case of that you continued with that green right the way across and then came back and did the tree? I mean, do you have to do it in a specific order?
No.
Well, the only reason for doing it in the right order is if the tree's behind the hedge.
Okay.
Depends whether it's behind or in front. But if you forgot, like I did, and put the hedge in first, then your tree's going to be in front of the hedge. And does that matter?
Not at all. Not at all.
Then.
It's like most artwork that when you've got distance looking, you start with the most background.
Yes, you do with this.
Or back the most
and you
image.
always go with what's behind first.
Yeah.
And then you
It's a
can...
bit like kind of rubber stamping, really.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's like that. It's like a plique. You put the back pieces in first.
Now I've got a dark green underneath, and it might show up a bit on the top, which means your leaves will be different colours. Oh, did I? I didn't cut that off at the back.
You didn't cut your bobbin thread?
Oh, we didn't.
Shocking.
Shocking. So it won't come up if you don't cut it off. There you go. Right, so we're going to put I'm going to put the leaves on this tree now.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens here.
We are busy on those phone lines, guys. I didn't even notice at the bottom of the screen there it's telling you 3-minute queues we've got now on the phones. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Busy on the website as well. Lots of you taking advantage of all the different bundles we've been sharing with you, and you're adding in those additional panels, which I think is a really good idea. Because once you started creating these, the kit that we're looking at, you are getting 4 of these panels, but you could get a further 8 of them if you wanted to for just $13.99. You've also got the ability for you to get hold of the larger panels. They're available by themselves, or indeed they are available with that book that we've been chatting about as well.
Yeah.
There, see, I've done that distance
That was quick, wasn't it?
But it's ever so quick.
Can you have a look at what you've been doing now, Pam?
Yeah, let's
have a
hold
look
it
at
up.
this.
Hang on, I'll let you have it.
Shall I take that from you? Let me bring that in. There you
And
go.
I'll put my green back on the
So
top.
I'm going to try and position it roughly where it would be on the frame, and then we'll kind of show you afterwards. Oh, smooth that, thank you.
It really is impressionistic.
So
you know,
you
it's
can
not...
see the hedge there, you can see that tree, and then as you add those further stitches, there you go. Similarly, the hedge and the tree coming together. I love it.
I'm going to do
Such a
those
clever idea.
evergreen trees on the right-hand side now.
Wonderful. Well, I'm going to let you get your machine ready for the next part. While I give you guys a little bit of a recap, we have been so busy. I think it's important for us to show you the different combinations of how you can get hold of these. So jump onto the website. You will find everything. You'll find your additional panels. You'll, of course, find that book that we've been chatting about. But to be honest, the majority of you are going for those books alongside those panels. In fact, you're going for those starter kits and you're adding additional bits in, which does make sense, because when you see just how amazing these pieces are when you bring them together, you can understand why you will want more of those. Really is a fabulous concept, such a clever idea, and I just love the fact that so many of you are taking advantage of them. The hoops, there you go. Those are the hoops that we mentioned to you. Quilted Bear, so if you do want to add those in, you've got your 8-inch hoop, which I think is the one that Pam was working with. We've also got larger ones that you might be using for your hand embroidery as well. So let's explain to you what we've got here. We've got a brand new concept. The concept of taking a printed piece, a printed panel, and then adding your own stitches, almost painting with your stitches, so you can create this kind of artwork. Started out live as a panel, like so. So you can see the gorgeous artwork there that Pam has created herself. Emma has transferred onto 100% cotton panels, and you are getting 4 of those, 4 repeats of those. So plenty of room for you to explore, plenty of room for you to practice. But then, of course, you've got your panels there that you could be creating perhaps your 4 seasons of the year. 70% of the stock of this bundle has gone. It's just gone crazy for these. This is the kind of result you'll get. Now have a little look. Every one of those little leaves that have been added, you've almost got the ears of corn in the foreground there, or they could be whatever kind of natural plants that you want in there. It could be something that you recognise. I know we've got things like daffodils and bluebells featuring, but on this particular one, you know when Pam was just doing the tree a few moments ago, she was doing it with a light canopy. There you go, kind of rusty golden tones in this one to depict the autumn time. You could do that for each season of the year. Now you're going to get your how-to guide. The how-to guide is imperative because it will tell you about everything that you need. So you've got your guide there. You've got obviously your inspiration from your larger panels that we've been chatting about. Smaller panels featuring here as well. But in here it will tell you everything that you need to do. So it will tell you about how to get the right tension, how to do those different stitches, the small stitches, the long stitches, to literally paint with your threads until you are creating your autumn fields perhaps. Or maybe it's going to be bluebells that you're going to be creating. Maybe they're daffodils. All of this inspiration in this fabulous how-to guide. Now the guide will come alongside the panels that we've been chatting about if you're going for the first option, £21.99. But if you're wanting those larger panels featuring things like the daffodils and the bluebells, this is the second bundle. Now the same each bundle has the guide in there. So if you're wanting to go for your larger pieces, you're again going to get 4 panels. So again, 4 pieces to work on. And then of course you've got the inspiration again. So you can see here 2 different styles here with the little daffodils. I mean, that's gorgeous. Springtime. What a beautiful, beautiful walk there. A little bit of the silver birch featuring there as well, looking off into the distance. You add as few or as many stitches as you're wanting with these. Just to the side, you've got the bluebell wood. And again, bluebell woods are so prevalent in most people's hearts. I mean, it's such a beautiful sight to see. You can see you could be creating your own, and that is the beauty. Now, if you're going for one of the bundles and you want the kind of opposite panels, they are all available individually. So you decide, are you going to go for the starter set with the 4 panels or the advanced? We say advanced, they're just on a larger scale really, with the 4 panels that we've just been speaking of. But then you can get 8 of the smaller panels by themselves, or you can get 4 of those larger panels by themselves as well. So there's lots of ways for you to add to the bundle, because I think once you start crafting this way, you are going to love it. They're flying out, they really are. Now I can tell you a few other little bits and pieces that we've got on the show as well. So before you check out your baskets, we've got some brand new panels, and these have got a gorgeous feel to them, very much Jane Austen look to them, and you'll understand why when I show them to you. These are beautiful. Now they're all the different bundles that we're sharing here with you are on the same item number, so you don't have to worry. They're all different options, so you can add different ones into there. So the first one, we're looking at Pride and Prejudice, and again you are getting panels which you could include in a quilt, just like I've got behind me. So you can see here you've got your fabulous panels featuring there. And what you've got, if I show you the actual panels when they come to you, you are getting, whoopsie-daisy, 2 sets. Well, here you go, they're in sets of 2s, should I say. Whoopsie-daisy, let's open these up and show you. So you've got these gorgeous, the artwork on these beautiful. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. So that's your first set. You've got Obviously another set there. But you've got all your different familiar books. I'm just moving these to the side here. Now, all of these ones are Pride and Prejudice. So these are all going to come to you if you do choose to go for the Pride and Prejudice option. Freedom Members, £22.49 being your price. And I'm sure if you are a lover of the book, then you will recognise many of these scenes coming to you here. Absolutely beautiful designs that you could put all of those panels within a quilt. So we've got, is it 12 in total? 12, yeah, it is. Emma's giving me the nod. 12 of those. So you could create your own fabulous Pride and Prejudice quilt. What a lovely idea. Maybe with some Victorian style fabrics. Beautiful. So if you fancy Pride and Prejudice, that is one of your options. Of course, you've got lots of other options, as you will have seen there. So Sense and Sensibility, that is going to be another of your options. So have a quick look at these particular ones as well. And again, with the packaging, it will show you all of those. So it's a similar sort of concept, but you can see from the artwork there, you've got some beautiful pieces, absolutely gorgeous pieces of artwork. So if you do want to get hold of those, then please do so. 227450, whichever of those options go for, you are going to get 12 panels. 12 panels, again, that could go into a quilt, or maybe you'll be hand stitching. Maybe you'll be doing some of your machine embroidery that we've just seen as well. The next one that we've got for you is Persuasion. So again, you've got some gorgeous pieces within this one, as you can see here. So yes, if this is your option, then please do so. I don't know this particular book, I must admit. It's not one I know of. Oh, it's Emma's favourite. We might learn about that one a little bit later on. Don't forget, we will be featuring these at 7 o'clock this evening as well. So although we're concentrating on the panels with the free motion or with the embroidery, we will be looking at these a little later as well. Next one that we've got for you is Emma now. We all know the story of Emma. And not just the Emma that we've got in our studio here. So again, lots of scenes depicting the different elements of the story, as you can see here. So really pretty artwork. Gorgeous colours in those. Some nice bright tones in that one as well. I like those. So that one is Emma, if you fancy going for the Emma collection. Again, for 12 panels, different imagery within there of each one of those. Next one you're getting, this one is Mansfield Park. Now, when I say 12 panels, what I mean is you're going to get 6 pieces. Each one has got 2 printed pieces on there. And again, gorgeous artwork. Whether you know the books or not, I mean, they're beautiful, beautiful panels, as you can see there. Gorgeous. We've still got more to share with you because there were quite a few books. Now, this particular one, this one is gorgeous. Northanger Abbey with this particular one. And again, all those gorgeous pieces there running through. I love the way that you've got a little bit of kind of text attached to these as well. Beautiful designs. Gorgeous. Now, those are all of those different ones that we've been chatting about. 277450. We have got other panels. I do urge you to jump onto the website and check those out. If you are wanting larger panels, you'll find them all on the website. There's all sorts of Regency costumes featuring on those. We've got so much in this hour. We haven't got enough time to cover everything. Yes, all you need to do is go onto the website, have a little browse around, and you will find some beautiful things there. So much inspiration from the ladies. But we're going to head back over to the demo area. We are incredibly busy, very busy for those wonderful panels that we've been telling you about. I'm just so glad that the ladies have brought these to us because they're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Everybody's loving them. Good. I don't know what you were worried about.
Oh, I know.
And it's not as difficult, is it, as you might think with free motion? Because it does make go a bit wonky because nature's wonky.
That's true. Can I very quickly ask a question? We've had a lot of people email in asking about threads. What type of thread should you use?
Yes, I always use polyester embroidery.
Okay.
Machine embroidery thread because it's stronger.
Yes.
The hound's okay. But you might shred it when you're going a bit fast. But it doesn't matter if you do, you just rethread it.
And away you go.
If you've
and
got
it's not like you're actually washing these, so you don't have to think about the kind of using cotton threads and stuff.
No, you won't be washing them, no, but you could. I mean, if you want to put those on a cushion, if you wanted to put that on a cushion, but
I wouldn't let anybody sit on the cushion or be anywhere near it.
No, I like them on the wall.
The panels are 100% cotton and they are washable and ironable. However, I wouldn't suggest you pre-wash them. Get your stitching on there first because they haven't been pre-washed.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So there will be a little bit of movement when you wash
them.
Once you've got your stitching in there, that will hold.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to do the evergreen tree, and I've done a little bit of wiggling. You can see I've got some very narrow pieces there. It just makes it look like bushes in the distance. And when I did that one up there, that went smaller and smaller to the top. And it really looks good when you look at it as a picture. Right, so there's 3 little lines there, and they're the trunks of the evergreen trees. Now, you go up to the top. Mine are a bit wonky. I think the wind's been at them. Right, you come down a bit, right? And then you start going from side to side, a small amount, and then from side to side a bit more as you come down the trunk. Ooh, you need to practice this. You need your practice piece. And it doesn't matter if it's wonky. Again, like I say, this is a tree.
It just reminds me of trying to find the perfect Christmas tree.
Yeah, and then when you get to the bottom, mine are all different. Every single one I do of these is different. And that's fine. They should be.
And of course, as Pam mentioned earlier on, the hoop is the perfect place for you to keep your hands, keeping it away from the needle, but obviously be sensible when you are stitching in this way.
Yeah, I'm probably not keeping it far enough away, but I know that those needles nowhere near my fingers.
Yeah, just keep them away. The other reason for the hoop, you can see now, is it's holding that fabric down. You do have to hold the hoop down. Because you've got no foot on there holding the fabric down, the hoop's doing that job.
Now, I'll do one more. It doesn't really matter that they don't go up and down those sticks that are there. It just gives you some sort of idea because, well, they were a bit close together. Never mind, that's fine, whatever.
Oh my goodness, I've got news for you with regards to the small panel bundle that we've been chatting about. Oh, this looks amazing, I love it. It is limited in stock now, it's on green on your screen there, but you can see just how incredibly those little elements come together. The trees that Pam is stitching out in the finished autumnal scene, you can see them just to the edge there on the horizon, absolutely incredible. And of course you are going to learn how to create not only those trees but the leaves, the bark of the trees in the foreground, the wispy grasses. It could be that you put in bluebells, pink weeds as we looked at earlier on. There's a whole host of different ways you could add your own colour to these, but if you're wanting to get hold of them on an immediate dispatch, you are looking at placing your order now, or you could potentially miss out on these ones. Limited stock, $21.99. Details are on your screen.
Talking about the colours of the thread, for greens you need 3, dark, medium and light.
Okay.
For the browns you need the same. For the pink weeds you need a pink, a pinky beige and a green, a light green.
Okay.
And that's it.
Oh, that's easy enough, isn't
I
it?
think that's enough.
We've all got those in our stash.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
that was said like you meant it, Pam.
It does. haven't got the bobbin colour in yet. You're going to be changing the bobbin for this, so it's going to take me a minute or two.
Oh, okay. So which area are we working on again?
I'm going to do the tree trunk now. That's the next thing to do.
Lovely. Well, while you're doing that, we're still working on the smaller panel. Can I show you the larger panels? I accidentally picked up the wrong artwork. So let me just show you. Now, lots of you are going for the starter kit because, of course, limited stock, as I just explained. Many of you are adding in these additional panels as well. Now, these are the same panels that do come in the other kind of beginner's kit that we've got for you, which we're calling a little bit more advanced because you've got larger pieces with this, maybe more content to add your stitches to. But you are going to get 4 of these. So you can see your 2 large panels there, and you've got your 2 large panels again, obviously at the back of the fabric there, but you're getting 4 pieces of artwork for you to continue to work with. So it might be that you're going for the starter kit, which is the one that we're working with, but I would certainly consider adding these in because these are referenced within the book, within the guide as well. And I think once you get started with these, you will go on to create even more. And let's face it, $19.99 for those, what fabulous value for money. I've not got one of the finished examples here. I've gone and picked up the wrong one, so I will show you one of those in a few moments, but this just gives you an idea. This is a different look. We were looking at an autumnal one just a few moments ago, but here this is very much a kind of spring or a summer scene, isn't it? And these, we were joking, we don't really know what they're called, so we just call them pink weeds.
They're rose bay willow herbs.
Rose bay willow herbs.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of going out into the country when we were children. We had wonderful times picnicking, and we saw all these lovely flowers, and we did call them pink weeds. And Emma thinks it's a bit much, rose bay willow herb.
That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
Now, the larger panels obviously are going to give you a larger image. On this occasion, we've got the daffodils featuring. Of course, over at the counter, we did see the ones with the bluebells in. If you're wanting these larger panels with the book, then the details have popped up on your screen there, £34.99. But don't forget, you can get the panels by themselves, and they are at the bottom of the screen there at $19.99 if you'd rather go that way. How are we getting on over there?
It's poking me. She's got really cold hands.
Now, if you look in the book, if you look in your pictures in your book, there's 3 different pictures of the different
Okay,
stages
different
of the tree. I'm going to do the tree trunk bark, which you might find difficult if you try and do it all in one go up and down, but you don't have to.
Okay.
So I'll show you what you do. You start again. I'm going to start with that dark brown piece there. You've got your shading, so you can see what you need to do. I've got dark brown top and bottom.
And just very quickly, we have sold out for immediate dispatch, but we have got extended dispatch now with regards to the bundle on your screen there. So it's the 17th, I think that's the date, isn't it? We said on that one. So 17th. It's only 7 days. Sorry.
Here we go, that's right. So you do the same thing again. Start off the way I said, and then you go up and down a bit, see? And then you can go up and down there. Look, you're putting shade in, and that's how difficult it is. I mean, if it's a bit wonky, like I said, I didn't do that very level, did I? But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And then to get a bit of shading in, what you do is you just go over like that a bit, and all the way down.
Now, that's an interesting question coming from asking, do you have to put embroidery stitches, or do you have to use them? Can you just use them as the panels that they are? Well, I think the answer to that is if you want to.
Do whatever you like with them. They are lovely. She's done a good job with those.
What do you mean?
Somebody's asking about, because I think that they might not necessarily want to stitch them. They want to just use them. Can they just use the panel as it is?
Do what they like with them when they get home. I don't mind what you do.
Don't mind
They are a bit pale though. I mean, they come up 3D. When you get this stitching on, they're 3D.
Okay.
Yeah. And there will be some more in future. You won't need to buy the book again. You won't need to buy the book again.
Oh, I see, right,
Because all the instructions are in the book, but you will get a printout of the finished one plus a picture.
Oh, I see. So,
that's what the idea is.
I should have asked about that, shouldn't I, if we've got more coming?
Oh, yeah, there will be more.
So you'll be able to kind of add to this.
Yes.
Because you'll have the book already, you'll have the knowledge.
I'll have some garden things and, you know.
Oh, lovely.
I won't tell you everything.
Talk and sew.
I can't actually.
No, she can't.
I know, I'm nervous about asking any questions while she's stitching on this.
I have to stop a bit, don't I? I'll put a little bit more dark in there and go to the bottom. It's not, you know, you do your own creativity on this. Now, there's a little dark bit there, so I'm going to come across there, and I'm going to put, this makes it 3D.
Now, our camera angle does make it look as if your fingers are incredibly close to that needle. I can reassure you guys at home. I know I've had some emails from people who are a little bit concerned. They're not. It's just the way that the angle is. So yeah.
When I'm doing close up like that to the side and I'm holding it here, as long as your fingers are on the hoop side, the needle can't get you.
That's right. Yeah.
Once you come in close, it won't go over the hoop.
Yeah.
It can't because it's. But if you want to put a darning foot on it, do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Sometimes you can get clear ones as well, can't you? I know some people will work with clear foot, but
no. So that's done for that. But I won't do any more of that. I do the same all round these. I do little bits of dark brown, right?
It's fascinating watching it build up. Yeah. So, which one are we looking at then? Mind you, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It's either,
similar.
yeah, at this point it's either of them.
If you keep going back to the autumnal one, you can see now that's kind of the darkest edge, which is just on the outside parameter. So I'm guessing you change your thread to the medium tone that you were talking about.
But I've left the dark in the bobbin.
Okay.
And it's going to bring some of the bobbin up.
Oh, I
so
see.
it does a different shade.
Oh, okay. I never thought about that. I was forgetting about the bobbin.
It's magic what you can do with this.
So will that kind of change the density of the colour on the top? Because, I see. So it's almost like you're shading.
You are shading. It's like mixing your colours. It's like mixing your colours in your palette.
Ooh, you round your cutter.
Ooh, that won't do, will it?
No, pop it round there. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're wrong.
I'm wrong. Oh, sorry.
If you were wrong, you were going to hear about it.
No.
Yeah, I know. Well, on my machine, that's the cutter. That wouldn't work, would it?
Well, the thing is, this machine, it's very basic, this machine.
Well, that's something that we've not covered, really. So, presumably, all you need is a machine that does a straight stitch and you can drop the feed dogs.
Zigzag as well.
Oh, zigzag,
yeah,
okay.
We'll
I do talk a bit
later.
of that in the book.
Yeah.
You know, about what you need and why.
But it's not a fancy machine by any means.
And I suppose if somebody was into their hand embroidery, they could hand embroider these if they wanted to.
Oh, you could,
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
I mean, one of my, I didn't cut that off, did I? One of my appliques, somebody did some hand embroidery on one of those and it looked lovely. She showed me it.
On your applique, yes. Yeah.
Now, another thing you need to be careful of, make sure when you get enthusiastic, that's not under there.
She's done it.
Oh, I've done it last time.
You see, I must admit, I was doing some machine embroidery from like digital files yesterday, and you do have to keep an eye on what's going on around, because I actually stitched the collar of a shirt round the hoop somehow.
Yeah,
but
you can do that.
You do have to keep an eye on what's going on.
Well, with this, all you do is snip it off, but you get chewed out bits along here, and it's a bit thick in here, which is not so good.
It's not as bad as when you're playing with your overlocker, is it?
No. I took the middle out of a skirt.
Story.
I took the middle out of a skirt with an overlocker.
You took the middle out of a skirt?
Yeah.
Not intended.
No.
Bit drastic.
Yeah.
Now, I need to tighten the top a little bit.
Now, tension is an area that can be a bit scary for people.
Yeah.
So can you explain to us why you're tightening the tension and what the results will be?
When you tighten the top, it brings the bobbin colour up.
So it's pulling it up?
Yes, and most machines nowadays are drop-in bobbins, which are easier to change, but you can't change the bottom tension.
Okay.
Now, with this machine, it's got a flappy front. If it's a cheaper machine that you push the bobbin in at the bottom, you've got a little screw on it.
Okay.
And you can turn that. If you turn it to the left, it loosens the bobbin.
That's the actual metal bobbin case.
Yes, that's the tension spring, that little screw. So you can loosen that, but if you've got a machine and you don't want to be fiddling with your bobbin tension, which a lot of people don't, you can get another bobbin case.
And I must admit, I think the majority of my machines, you just literally drop it in and you wind it round and that's it, you're done. So this is the way that you alter it, by using your top tension to pull
just
it
alter your top tension.
I'm sure if you got your manual out, there'd be a way of fiddling with it. Who wants to do that?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't alter my bobbin. I wouldn't alter the bobbin tension on a drop-in bobbin machine. But this one I can.
Okay, so you've tightened the top tension to pull that thread from underneath.
Yeah, and I can see little tiny black dots there, and it alters
you've got the darker brown in your bobbin.
Now all you do then is just keep going backwards and forwards. And when you see it's the same colour top and bottom, it'll look lighter.
Okay.
You shade it as you go along. See?
So when you're normally sewing, that's the worst thing.
It's one of those things that you kind of avoid, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm not being ever so careful. I don't have to worry about, getting it in the wrong place or anything. You see the dark coming up.
What I love about the bundle that you've done is it's an affordable price to have a go. And and we had emails in as well. Even if you have a go at this and you find it's not for you, you've still got the other panels that you can use in, even if you just stitch them into a quilt.
I would say that if you really, really want to do it, practice and you will be able to. I've not seen anybody who can't do it.
I'm just thinking of all the possibilities. I mean, we've got people who have rubber stamps out there that once they've actually learned how to do this technique, they'll perhaps be using those with some fabric. Well, it doesn't even have to be a fabric ink because you're stitching on top of it.
Well, I have done family photos and I free motion stitched some of the elements. So my grandparents' wedding photos, she had a bouquet with ivy, was it, or something? No, it was
lilies.
Yeah, so I did all the greenery. It was lovely. To be honest, I didn't know what I was doing at that time. I just kind of did it.
It doesn't matter as long as you
and
enjoy
it worked.
it. That's the thing. Just to let you know, Pam, I've probably got about 5 minutes left.
Yeah, 5 minutes is enough for me to show you what the difference is on here.
Wonderful.
And
so
that's
you're
all I
changing your
wanted
bobbin
to do.
over now to the same colour as the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Same top and bottom. It's all explained in words of one syllable in the book.
I like that.
So you know what I'm talking about.
One syllable word.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
I like those ones. I can spell those ones.
That's it's just,
Been incredibly busy. It's lovely. The feedback that we're getting from you guys as well has been phenomenal. When I came into the studio and saw, even just sitting chatting when we had our little pre-production meeting, got very excited about these because I love it. Here at Hochanda, we try to bring you new things, new ideas all the time, to kind of get that creativity to the surface, and I think that's exactly what we've got here, and I love it because it's poles apart from what we traditionally see from a Quilters Trading Post show.
This is something Mum's wanted to do for such a long time now. It's been years that she's been talking about doing this, bringing this along, and we've finally got to the point where we can do it.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Well, our viewers are loving it, so thank you, Pam.
Good. Now I'm putting some lighter colour in now, and you can't see any little black dots in now.
Speckle previously.
Yeah. It would show up more if I'd used a lighter thread on this one, but we chose all these colours at the last minute. I'll put a little bit of lighter on them there then, so that looks a bit more different. But can you see how it really doesn't matter? You don't have to go around the edge of anything with this, like you do when you're normally doing free motion. And jiggling it backwards and forwards like that makes it easier to keep it straight. And I've only got to change the top colour.
Can I bring that piece over? Is it attached by your bobbin thread?
That's right, I can chop it off.
Just to show people, because I think this is fascinating. We can see it obviously on the machine there, but which one is it? It's kind of here, isn't it?
It might be different shades. You can use different shades.
It's just fascinating. I think it's a brilliant. So, shall we start off with the original? So let's bring the original in. So that's what we started with, which is a beautiful image to start with. Pam's own artwork printed onto you, 100% cotton. Then already, even in this hour.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it brings it. It's breathing life into the painting, and then we take that away, and that's the kind of results that you can get. Isn't that fabulous?
I'm going to show zigzag later on the next hour. The zigzag,
so 7 o'clock this evening.
And making
of course, that will be available on Rewind. So if you're not able to join us at 7 o'clock tonight, then yes, do go back and watch on Rewind.
We've got a minute or two, and I'll get this on. Don't take a minute to.
Now, I've only got about 3 minutes left, so I'm not quite sure how much more we will cover within these next 3 minutes. Been very busy. 20% of the stock of the extended delivery has gone. So just to reiterate, you're going to get 4 of those panels that Pam is working on, and of course you're going to get the guide that Emma has been sharing with us to show you exactly what you need to do, the knowledge. But once you've got that knowledge, you can go and create so many different pieces, just like Emma was saying about with her photographs. Of course, we've got another way for you to get hold of the book with the larger panels. So if you want to work on a larger panel, again, you're going to get 4 repeats of those, so plenty of room for you to have some practice with those if you're wanting to. But then when you do add your stitches, you could be creating your gorgeous woodland walk with your daffodils. It might be that you are changing those daffodils to turn them into bluebells and create a different style of walk. And now you're going in with a lighter tone of your stitches.
Yeah, look, I'm taking some of them up into the one that was there before to sort of
blend them.
It's like blending it with a paintbrush.
It kind of reminds me how I used to colour in when I was really little.
I'd like scrabbling, isn't it?
Get that colour on it.
Doesn't that make a difference, that lighter colour coming through now?
Yeah, and I'm going to do a bit of lighter up there so that it looks like it's round.
Fascinating.
Amazing. We purposely didn't put any sort of colour numbers or anything in the book because really
you choose your own.
You choose your own because that's going to be part of it. And I loved colour. I love choosing colours. And there's not a wrong choice.
No, there isn't. You can choose what you like.
You want a bright pink tree, make a bright pink tree.
If you squiggled some little dark greens up there, you'd have some ivy on it.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually. Yes, yeah.
Can you see how that's shading and coming out?
I think it's fascinating. I mean, you can see how the shading has come into play there. The lighter tone's just been added there.
I would put some of the medium colour down the right-hand side before I put the... I should have... Well, I would have done that next had I had more time. Can you see how on the finished picture it's got a bit of lighter down the other side?
Oh, I see, yes, yeah.
Instead of the really dark, I put the medium shade on that side so you can see which way the sun's coming on it.
But then you've got the panels, you've got 4 panels to experiment with.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess if you want to, you could go back in with some additional stitches to almost like tone down certain colours or highlight.
Oh, absolutely, you can.
Love it. It's fascinating subject.
You can unpick as well.
Oh, yes. I'm going to show you how to unpick.
Okay. Oh, well, should we do that all at 7 o'clock?
I think we will, because we haven't got time, have we?
You're right, we haven't.
No.
We've just got enough time really to say to everybody, thank you so much for getting involved with the show. If you do want the extended delivery of those panels, don't forget we're talking about 7 days, so we're looking at the 17th of January with regards to those. Equally busy for the largest panels, and don't forget your additional panels, because when you start creating with these, you really are going to want to go with it, and look out for the future shows, because there's going to be lots more artwork to come. To say thank you so much, both of you. Thank you, Pam. Thanks for taking that leap of faith and bringing them to us, because everybody's been loving them. It was worth it.
Well, thank you.
So what have we got coming up? Well, we've got Craft Treat, looking forward to that one. Madhatters are in the building, and then of course we've got Final Call with John next door, looking forward to that one. I must admit, see you a little later.
What a lovely hour. I really hope you've enjoyed that. So I just want to spend a couple of minutes to tell you a little bit about our craft along. We have got this month's craft along. It is next weekend, next Sunday, 2 hours from 2 till 4, and it's with Tracy Evans. Look, there's a really nice story behind this, because when Tracy Evans first came to Hochanda, obviously with All and Create, we had so many emails. People see how passionate Tracy is about sharing her techniques, and everyone was emailing in saying, please, could we have a craft along with Tracy? We listened. It's happening next weekend. If you do want to get hold of yours, now look, don't worry, because with our craft alongs, we have a library of previous craft alongs. So if you do organise something, you can still get the £5 credit to spend as well. So see full T's and C's on our website. This is what you're getting, but on top of the stamps, you're going to get 2 hours pure techniques with Tracy taking you through a complete project. And I know she's been posting pictures of the project, and it looks amazing. Look, I can't wait for this. Can I say, hand on heart, Tracy really epitomises what craft along's all about, because she is so passionate about sharing that knowledge. And it's about including people, giving you a project, giving you those techniques, starting from right at the beginning and taking it all the way through until completion. So if you do want to get hold of the £5 credit, which you can spend on buying items on the day, you've got until the 15th. So you have to place your order by the 15th for the craft along. Details are on your screen, 37.97, 993 235, your item number, and you're getting all of these beautiful stamps, and they are absolutely stunning. I can't wait for the craft along next weekend on Sunday from 2 till 4. Even if you're just going to watch it, you will absolutely love it. But if you want to buy it, details on your screen.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and warm welcome. We're looking forward to this hour. We've got the lovely Nikki joining us. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you very much for stepping in, by the way.
That's all right. I just hope Joe is getting better.
Joe, I think Joe's come down with the Hochanda lurgy.
I think she's got the lurgy.
There is. I'm not going to lie. There is the lurgy spreading, and it just spreads.
It's going, and the thing is, it's going around, and it just keeps going back, because I had it just before Christmas. But I didn't have it as bad as Joe, bless her.
Well, now we've implemented a strict policy, no kissing rule here at Hochanda.
Oh.
There we go.
Well
I'm
done
talking
then.
to you, Chloe. Yeah. All right, now, Joe, joking aside, I hope you feel better. Look, we really have got some goodies for you. We've got brand new today's as well. We're talking Craft Treat, and fantastic company.
It is, and to be honest, I didn't get them until yesterday. Well, I got them yesterday morning, but I was out until lunchtime, and it was like, oh my goodness, look at all these goodies, look at all these stencils.
They're phenomenal.
And they are really good, and they are really intricate as well. I was like looking at some of them, especially this one with the spoon.
Now. Oh, you can see that there.
Yeah,
the best memories.
I love it. You know me, I'm a little bit more of a pretty clean and simple girl when it comes to crafting. Okay, so I've been dabbling in mixed media and stencils probably only for about 6 months. So when I got the chance to do this, as much as I hate to say it, Joe, thank you, because it's given me, it allowed me to explore until 3 o'clock this morning, believe it or not.
Right.
So,
look, the thing is, we'd normally be getting up at that time for a lunch shift.
I was working till about
You're getting
3.
all 4 stencils here for $15.99. The price is exceptional, but what you're getting here, I mean, put the price to one side. So usable. You've got your verses in there, you've got your details, so a beautiful bouquet of flowers trellising around.
Yeah, so you can use those florals separately. You don't have to have it as it sits on there. But these are great just for a card blank.
Yeah.
You know, you can create a beautiful card with
Work
it.
of art.
Using your mixed media, you can do something like this, and I have to say, this is you think so, do you?
Yeah. Is that not crackle?
Oh, it's a secret.
What? I'm intrigued. Is it a secret that we've got on the show?
We have. And we've got it. It's here actually. Can we show it?
Okay.
Let's have a look. So we have. Does this come in two? Hold on a minute, because this one's.
It's one big bundle.
One big bundle. Okay. So you've got some gorgeous decoupage papers.
Okay.
Okay. So there's lots of designs that we really should.
Open those up.
Open them up in a bit.
And have a look. It's just,
However,
it doesn't sound nice opening up on
that what you just saw was that.
No.
And we're going to use this on the first demo because I saw it and I thought, right, okay. I could tell everyone that I've created this background. I've done some crackling on there, but I didn't. I used this
have a look at
kind of like
included?
Texture paper. Yeah,
wow,
all
I
included.
love
And
that.
you've got this because that one's, I think.
So blend some colours in
there
there
so
as
there's
well.
a slightly
Details are on
that's
your
a
screen,
slightly smaller
for
one.
this.
These are fantastic. Honestly, they are so good. Especially if you're like me, if you are new to kind of you're a little bit more of a mixed media.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you watch Joe, if you watch Lou, and you watch Leonie, and you think, oh my goodness, but you haven't got all those goodies at home at hand.
Great
These are brilliant because cuts it down by half the time as well.
Do you know what I'd be using this for? If you had a 3D scene, say characters, MDF, so what about putting this on the bottom and it looks like crazy paving?
It does,
and then you can set your characters on there. Look, really, really cool.
I'm glad it worked. I love it. And we didn't even discuss that, did we?
I'm just going to show you the bundle now. This is what you were getting. So you can see the decoupage papers, the textured papers in there as well. So we've got bubbles, we've got butterflies, we've got brick, we've got wood, and we've got feathers. $10.99 your price, 277058 your item number. We'll play around with those, Nikki.
We are going to have a play.
Let's move on. Now, we've got more for you. So, a lot of stencils here, like this one.
Again, this is a beautiful kit. You have also got your is it like a hexagon? I don't know.
Yes, a
How
hexagon.
many sides is it?
Hexagon.
Hexagon. It
Yeah,
also
6
comes
sides.
on the stand, look. You even get the easel. And it's got a smiley face on the easel. It's really sweet. I've got one ready.
And we're getting the canvas and the easel.
Yeah, so these are, as I say,
very
ready
good
done.
value.
Make them as simple or as, you know, as elaborate as you like. Use different colours on there. Use your textured paste. Use just your inks that you've got at home. And I have to say, I don't have everything. I don't have bundles and bundles of acrylic paints like our Lou and our Leonie does. So I've kind of used what I had in my crafty stash. And these are brilliant. I mean, just look at the detail in there. They are really nice, and they are
grateful, thankful,
yeah,
blessed. I mean, all of these
destination.
sentiments. Artwork, mixed media, card making, journaling. You can do so much with this. $17.99 your price. I love the little easel and the canvas. Very, very cute. Instant mental please. And you've got the stencils to build up something very special. 233058 your item number there. We shall continue our journey with Craft Treat. Now, we're going to move on.
Love these.
Big stencils. These are huge. And instantly, I'm kind of thinking, with our journaling, scrapbooking, a lot of the time we work off 12 by 12s.
Yes, we do.
Fantastic.
These are great, you know, and again, very intricate as well. The lettering is beautiful. It stands out. You've got that beautiful kind of border around the edge there. I love this one. Welcome to our comfortable, happy, sometimes loud, usually messy, full of love home. That's my home.
That is, do you know what that is?
That is
our
my home.
Hochanda family as well.
It is.
It's like I
love it.
Working here, I know we talk about family vibe, but it does feel like family.
It does.
I kind of feel like the cool. Am I the cool uncle? No. Creepy uncle? Really? I'll take it. So 17. They're so harsh.
Did you notice? I was just dumb. I didn't say a word.
You're the cool auntie.
Am I?
Yeah, you're the cool
Am I the cool
auntie?
auntie? Oh, I'll settle for that one.
Thing is, I sometimes forget because I look at a lot of the team. They're cool. They're in their 20s.
I know.
And I'll
they're
talk to
young.
them, and then I'll make a reference or use a word, and they'll look at me blankly, and that's when I feel my age.
Yeah, you talk about a TV programme, and it's like they haven't got a clue. I know.
Listen, you guys are going to be 31 too one day.
We're getting old.
Okay, look, you are getting not just the stencils here, but we're getting. Is that like twine or
Yes, so you've got your twine.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting your boards. Now, I have to say, I've got to read it again because I really do apologise. I made at 2 o'clock this morning. Okay. Okay. I wanted to call it something, and I'm not sure. We've
even got little houses in there as well.
It's like a very what is it? What's it made of? Joe's watching this and she's thinking, Nikki, what are you doing?
It's the board is kind of
it's
like
it's like a grey board, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not a grey board, though, is it? Because it's got a coat. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
Joe, help!
Joe will tell me. I'm going to pop that down. But let's have a
you
look at
get
this.
3 of those.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can attach them. Now, if you look at some of the lettering that you've got, you could do this separately, and you can stencil it separately into a.
Well, it's like a cardstock. I'm going back to it.
But it isn't a cardstock. I don't know.
But,
it's really good. It's amazing stuff. It's amazing stuff. But you could, whatever it is, you could create something like this. So I've created my background. So I gessoed the back, and then I created kind of like a bit of a wash with some pearlescent chalk paints that I'd got at home. And then, believe it or not, all I used was my oxide inks. And then I went over it with some clear embossing powder.
I would happily display that in my
And
home.
you know, I was
Isn't that
looking
nice?
at it, and I kept, because my friend was with me, and I said, I so want to jazz it up a little bit. But I said, in actual fact, I've got some ideas because we've got some things on the show, so I will be doing it throughout. You know, we've got 2 shows today.
We can go
So I'm going to jazz it up a little bit because we've got some other items on the show that are going to work really well with it.
See, what I would do is then, you've got such a nice sentiment there, and I think it'll work for every family, and then make it personalised to your family.
Of course
so
you could,
your hobbies, or use papers that reflect it colours.
Yeah, maybe you've got some stamps and other bits and pieces that you could actually stamp onto it. Maybe you're into sewing.
Make it shabby chic. Is it going to be steampunk? Is it going to be quite modern? All right, we're going to move on. $17.99 your price, 114.75 your item number. We've got another beautiful combo of stencils here. So we've got a large.
This is huge. It's huge.
I want to say, I mean, is it bigger than 12 by 12 or 12 by 12?
It would fit on a 12 by 12 piece of paper.
Yeah, easy.
However, you've got that, but you're also getting your cotton canvas tote bag with it as well. Yeah. And it's got a zipper on it. Oh. So you've got the 2 stencils.
Yeah, and that's a really nice stencil. It's kind of like a... It's a paisley stroke peacock feathers. Yeah.
It is, and the actual quality of the bag.
Should we open that up? Let's have a
have a look, because you've actually got a zip on it. So, unfortunately, this is, I think, the only item that I didn't manage to do a sample with.
Well, this is a very nice tote bag.
You have the zip on it, and that's unusual for your tote bags.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. But what I love about it is you can decorate that. You can use the stencil that you've got with the kit, or you could do the front with that one and then use some of the other stencils that we've got on the show.
Instant project. And you're going to have the most, I mean, as a bag, a sort of everyday bag, take it to the shops, farmer's market.
Farmer's market, But it is a beautiful stencil in its own right. And this, to be honest, I was looking at it and I was thinking, OK, you've got the tote bag with it. I get that. I was thinking, I like the idea of doing 3 canvases, but having them all different colours, but the same stencil, but do them all in slightly different colours, but that coordinate, and then have them on the wall.
That's a great idea.
Because I think that is they are really in at the moment, and you pay a lot of money. You go in.
Good. Well, you pay more than $16.99,
Then I was also thinking, because you know what I'm like. I like my gems. I like a little bit of bling on there. I'd add a little
bling gems, Nikki? Never.
You don't think so? I was thinking I would add some gems in there as well and make it as a piece of artwork.
Yeah, easily.
On a canvas.
That would look great. Now, when you start adding your gems, because there are reference points as well, building it up. $16.99 your price, 475-936 your item number. Do you know what I love about everything, Nikki, that we've seen? You just think about what you've already got in your stash. So what paints, what inks do you have? Are you going to spritz with them?
I have a very, very small amount of items that I could use on this show, to be honest. And that is being completely honest with you guys. You know me, I am, as I say, I am more of a pretty kind of clean and simple crafter. However, I do love this type of crafting. It's just that I don't have time to do it. So having those few hours last night really opened it up to me, and I'm thinking, actually, I've got this in my stash. I've had stuff in there for years that I hadn't used, so I've got it all out.
Like your style. Now we're going to move on to some papers. We are embracing a romantic theme. Because, well, you know, there is a special day not far off. It's my birthday, but also Valentine's Day. It is my birthday coming up.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Well, it's a little way off, but look, you're getting here a lovely collection of papers. Also, little die cuts.
You've got your die cuts in there Also, you've got all these gorgeous papers, really pretty Valentine papers. And my first thoughts, and I'm going to be honest, when I looked at them, I thought, oh my goodness, they're quite vibrant, they're quite bright. But then when I put the cards together, I was actually thinking, wow.
And
you know, they are absolutely gorgeous. This is one of an item I'd love to say that I created at 3 o'clock this morning, but I didn't. This was sent over from India, believe it or not, and they have created an absolutely stunning album.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so you've got all that. I was supposed to fix that. I'm not sure what happened there, but you've got other bits in there. You've got also in the collection, you've got chiplets. Okay. Right. You might think, oh, Nick is going a bit crazy. She's been down the chip shop, but they're like little tiny chipboard designs here. Oh. These are really, really nice. You can colour them up or keep them natural.
Oh, they're nice.
And they just add that little bit of decoupage. So I've got a card here.
Okay. Oh, I never see yours.
I've got a card there. Yeah. So I've used some of that paper, and this is
nice
it isn't.
Imagery,
you've got a little bit of bright red, but it's like a deep burgundy, pinky red. Okay.
As an image,
so there
I really
I've used
like that.
the chiplet there. Look, can you see? It's got the heartbeats with the two lovers sitting there. I am happiest where I am, right next to you.
Oh,
isn't that really nice?
That's nice.
And then I've used some of the die cuts out there. Really nice and easy to use. Absolutely love this. Now, also in there, as I say, you've got your sentiments. You've got toppers in there as well. But you've also
this
got
is genius.
A booklet.
This is a coupon book. Now, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you a coupon.
Oh, go on then.
Just have a little look.
He's going to have a look through.
I'll have a little look. Oh, wait a second. Got to be careful with some of these.
There's some blank ones.
I'll show you some of them.
Blank ones.
The first one I turned to was Sensational Kiss. There we go. So there are some blank ones.
I'll be happy with you win the argument.
Okay. Well, win the what?
I don't normally win arguments, but if I'm going to win an argument.
Candlelight dinner, maybe? How about that? No?
I don't think so.
What about a tight hug? No? Okay. Well, what about... Okay. Back massage,
back
maybe?
massage, I love it.
Okay.
Absolutely. But you have got blank ones in there, so you could write me a blank one. Maybe you'd make me a coffee.
Do you know, every time I go to... I could make you a coffee.
After studio. Coffee, I'll settle for.
Every time Sensational Kiss comes on, Chloe keeps looking at me. Floor manager. Okay, so look, that's the bundle.
It's
it is a really
beautiful,
nice bundle.
and as I say, you have got toppers here as well that we can't quite see because they're down here. You've got sentiments in there. You've got your die cuts in there. You can make, you know, if you're thinking you want to make and create something really special for your other half. And you want to make an album, this is great because you've got that black. It's actually got some quite masculine colours in here, even though it's Valentine. Does that make sense?
You know, it does make sense. I think it's very modern, fresh, contemporary, and it will stand the test of time. 1997, if you are a Freedom member, 724-195, your item number. We're going to move on. There are some more stencils for you. These are nice. Nice size. Getting all 4.
So you are. These are a good size. So they're, I would say they're like 12 inches in height. Or 3 by 12, I think they are, aren't they? Yeah. This is our happy place. Welcome to our home.
Yeah. Family and blessed.
And blessed. These are really nice. Now, what I was thinking with these, you know what we was looking at earlier on with the boards that we're not quite sure what they're made of. Right. But it's the board. These would work really well with those. So as I say, there's some nice items on the show that you could actually mix and match together.
So I hear what you're saying. So if you see here, if you layered one of those on, I'll show you that. That fits very nicely.
I thought that would work really well with those.
It's a good shout, Nikki.
And the reason, as I say, these have got the holes is so that you can pop
thread through twine that comes with it.
And actually make a really nice piece of wall art with them.
$15.99 your price. You're getting all 4 of these fantastic stencils. 459184 your item number. Now, this last one I'm going to show you, Nikki and myself, we spent some time talking about this because this is really different.
This has to be, I think, one of my favourites that we've got on the show.
Shall I show everyone this? Because you were convinced this was actually pattern paper.
A couple of the designs that the items that I had came from the design team. This one I created myself.
Okay.
Now you see this. When I first looked at the one that you've got in your hand, the one down there.
Oh, there we go.
So if you look at that.
Yeah.
I looked at that and I thought, well, we don't have those papers on the show. Honestly, I thought, no way, we haven't got those papers. Why have they sent me that? The same as with the one that you're just picking up there. And then as I was going through and I was getting prepped, I got to these stencils and I looked at the stencils and I thought, no way is that a stencil.
And it is.
And it is, and it actually comes in 2 parts, okay?
So
and that's how you manage to be able to get those different colours. Because I kept looking at it and I kept thinking, there's no way I would be able to keep that pink away from the black and not be able to go over those lines.
It's very clever, and we're gonna. The best way to see this really is in demonstration.
It's demonstration because also you've got those sunflowers as well.
Oh,
they work in the same way. So you're going to layer up on and do one colour. So you're going to do your background colour, like with the stripes and the background colour in one colour, and then you're going to use the other stencil on top of that. Once that's dried, to create the next part, which is the sunflowers.
Lovely. $15.99 is your price. We're going to be playing with these, so stick with us and we'll show you just how fantastic they are. 732123, your item number. If you want us to have a go with anything on the counter that we've just reviewed, feel free to get in touch. Studio@hochanda.com. Let's jump onto the website. Have a little look. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Now, we have got more Oakwood Archer products as well. Fantastic company. Really, the scissors are great. 5-star reviews, worth every one of those stars there. You've also got your paper cutter in there, your glass mat, so loads and loads of goodies. I mean, look at that. For embossing and quilling set with the pouch, $12.99. And that's a quality piece of kit. So I think, look, value and quality go hand in hand with Oakwood and Archer. So you've got your tape runners in there too. So lots to play around with. Okay. So what are we going to be doing then, Nikki? Can I help?
Get in my glue. Yes, please. I think it's glued up. May need an emergency.
You loosened it.
Oh, thank you.
Had an accident. Okay. Had a bit of tissue paper.
Oh, sorry. There you go. So I came prepared. Right, so we're going to use that textured paper.
I'll clean that up down there.
And so this is the one that Yanis, bless him, thought I'd created a crackle glaze with it. But I didn't. So what I've got is I've got a MDF board, okay, and I'm just going to slap some glue on it, okay. This isn't the glue that I really wanted, but my glue, unfortunately, I didn't have Yanis there to open it up and I couldn't get into it. So I've just slapped lots of that on. And then I'm going to take that and I'm just going to pop that down onto the edge, just there, and just bring that down. Then I don't have to cut that off the edge, okay? But if you wanted to, you could do a nice messy edge with it, and you could kind of use your, what do you call it? Your sander. So if you wanted to, you could do it, cut it, and then you could sand it down and give it a really nice distressed look. Okay, that part was quite easy. I'm just going to wipe that down because I've got some glue all over there. Just clean my brush. Just pop that in the water so it stays clean. So easily now is what I'm going to do, and I do believe we do have these knives on the show. So what I'm doing is working around that.
Yeah.
You could do it in bits. You could do some messy art with it and just strip it off and add it like that. But I wanted to do the whole of the background. Would you like a pinny, Yanis? Even though you're not actually working, you're standing there now, out of the way, thinking it's Nikki.
No,
there's actually a pinny down there. I'm just thinking you've got that lovely shirt on.
It's fine.
And
I was going away. My earpiece popped out, so I had to go away to try and pop it back in. It wasn't. I wasn't worried about
I thought
getting
you was
dirty.
cleaning yourself up still. I thought, how much glue did he get on himself?
Very particular.
Right, so just cut that there. And now on the one that I actually created, I forgot to cut the hole out, so I couldn't add a piece of glue. So I've just cut that out there.
Nice.
Really nice.
Is fantastic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so the next thing I did, because I said to you, being quite truthful, I don't do messy craft.
Okay.
But when I get into it, I really enjoy it. and I do plan on doing a lot more of it.
Even like that, can I say I love that?
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
I really like that, yeah.
So, you know me, I like my pinks, I like my purples, and I am going to go with, so I'm going to just use my oxides, and I've got a couple of brushes here that I'm going to go in with.
Nice.
And there should be a paler, I've got my milled lavender, okay. In actual fact, I might even put a bit of pink on it. I'm just going to go crazy. So what I did was, I thought, right, and I thought, what would Joe do? How would Joe use this? I know Joe would probably go completely different. Yeah. I know Lou would probably be completely different, but this is Nikki's take on it. Okay. Because I thought, now I could ink over this, okay, so I'm just going to randomly...
Like that.
It does, doesn't it? And this is where I started building it up. And I thought, wow, I'm really liking this. So I actually just went on, because all I did was wanted to try it. And I thought, now I'm really liking this, because now, okay, you've got that gorgeous kind of crackle glaze there. Didn't put quite enough glue under there. Let me just grab that. I'll put a bit more under there. Okay, it'll be fine. And then I thought, could really create a gorgeous background just with items that I've got in my stash and what I use in my normal crafting. Okay. So look at that. It kind of, you don't lose that look behind there. Okay, so this is the step one.
Okay. I've got to tell you, the bundle that you've got on your screen, those papers, 20% of the stock has gone. And look at what you're actually getting. Beautiful butterflies in there. You've got your brick, you've got your baubles, you've got your wood and your feathers.
So I've actually got a sample there. So while I'm inking this up, so I've used some of the butterfly papers out of it. And again, I was going for, you know, I don't do messy, but a lot of the work was done for me. Then I took some of the stencils we had. Then I took some of the chiplets that we had.
Yeah, that's very cute.
It's just that a lot of work then has been done for me. I'm not starting. I think the hardest thing when you're getting into mixed media or doing any type of kind of messy craft, because we call it mixed media. I like to call it Nikki Media because mine isn't mixed media to me. Okay, is the background. It's pretty scary. It's really scary starting out and thinking, right, I've got this canvas, I've got this piece of card, and I've got to create a background with it. Okay, a lot of the work there has been done for me. Okay, so then I'm going to take, move this out of the way. So just remind me what stencils we had with that one, because that was the set of 4, and I do believe it was. There it is.
Life is beautiful.
I like this one.
Life is beautiful.
Life is beautiful, and there is so much to smile about. So
they're quite positive sentiments too. Now remember, we got the set of 4 stencils. I think it was $15.99 the price. There you go.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm not sure if I want that one or not. I am. This is going to be different to the one that I created because this is my take on it. I'm going to pop that to that side.
As you're doing that, well, no, we'll see that. Sorry.
All right.
I'm just going to show you some of the. Shall I show you very quickly some of the papers? So these are the decoupage papers coming through. Now they are a paperweight. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, I like that. So you've got the butterflies in there, and then we've got our feathers coming through. Lovely colours though, beautiful designs, and you only need to use a little bit, or it could be a background on a project.
Yeah, you could cut, you know, you've been those butterflies, you could cut those up and just stick those on. I mean, this is, it's kind of like, it's not rice paper.
No, it's like a
it isn't, it is,
paper.
yeah.
Okay.
And it's got a slight texture on it.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, now I'm just taking a tiny bit of this. Now I'm using my daubers. Again, I'm not going, you know, I haven't been to the shop and thought, right, I need to buy lots of different new things here now because I've now got some stencils to play with.
Okay.
I'm using what I had in my stash. Now what you do have to be careful with this is, can you see how delicate this is?
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't want to go in with anything, and I might have just gone over that E.
So just a light.
Okay. What I would suggest is take some copier paper or some you know, something that you're not going to ruin, and just go over it first.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm just dabbing that on. Okay. I like to dab.
Yeah.
As I say, I watch a lot of Leonie's and
Do you dab or do you
Lou's.
pounce?
I'm dabbing, pouncing. I don't know. It may be pounce. And I'm just gonna put on here the Life is Beautiful, because I think that's all I need on there.
Really nice sentiments. Just looking at the other ones, like the best memories are made when gathered around a table. Isn't that nice?
Is that the craft table?
Well, it could be the craft table. It could be the dinner table.
Oh, missed a little bit the
You
E.
can see that. You can see
Yeah, I don't know. But I can pop that back on there. It's just a tiny bit there that doesn't look quite like an E to me. Okay, so take that off. And I've caught it. Life is Beautiful. And then I'm just going to start building it. So I'm going to take, I should have another one.
Can I just lift this up?
You
Now,
lift
over
that one up,
20% of
the other
this bundle has
stencil.
also gone, and it just gives you an idea using the papers in conjunction with the stencils. And the thing with the stencils, you can use them as a whole, or, because you've got that lovely image, or what Nikki's just shown you now, just take one of the elements from there. So Life is Beautiful, or take Smile or there, or just take the flowers. Okay? I mean, you're crafters, you don't need me to tell you can do it.
So that's the first part, and I'm kind of looking round
What you're
now to see
thinking
what
of.
other because there was another stencil on there, and I can't find it. Oh,
Which
I
one?
know where
What
it is.
design
I know
was it?
where it is. I've used it, and it's on the
Well, this
floor.
one?
It's amongst all this. That's the one.
That's the one.
Thank you. So
I
I'm
like
kind of
positive
mixing
sentiments.
and matching on here.
Mm-hmm.
I like doing a lot of my own wall art.
Mm-hmm.
When my daughter lived at home, she's now 21, and I did a lot of stenciling was in.
Yeah.
She's not actually 21, she's 20 actually.
Yeah,
She's watching that thinking, I'm not. I'm 21. I was into a lot of stenciling. I stenciled all her bedroom, but we didn't have stencils like that then.
No.
It
I mean,
was.
for wall
Can you
art.
remember?
Yeah,
I mean, we're talking. We can talk now because the young ones don't understand it, do we? We were into the stippling and all the spongy effects and that on walls. And
I remember a time when you needed to look something up, you had to go to the library. Now all this technology.
it was a Friday thing. They'd be finished school, and after school, we would take the library books back and get new ones.
Yeah.
It was a done thing.
Did you ever go to the library and use that? It was not a projector. You kind
Oh,
of,
yeah. The
how would you
I can't
describe
think what
it?
it was called. I know what you
Someone
mean.
help me out here. So you know, you go to the library and you put something in, and it kind of. I've totally forgotten it. Please, studio@hochanda.com. Could somebody
We
tell me
need
that's gonna bug
help.
me?
It's an age
Now
thing.
you want an answer.
It's
You
an
just-
age thing.
You just go on online, search engine.
Yeah, it's all there. I mean, you know, and this is taking me back to a lot of the work that I did in her bedroom. And my kitchen. I remember I did my kitchen and I stenciled pink roses all around the top of the kitchen.
See that? Now, you raise a really good point, Nikki, because think about using this on the walls, and that's very popular now, so your home decor, but also upcycling furniture. Can you imagine a bit of detail, a floral spray on the side of a, I don't know, it could be a cabinet?
Honestly, and if you're like me and you're kind of more into your paper crafting, your flower making, this, honestly, it's taking your crafting to another level, and sometimes we kind of get stuck in our ways.
Yeah.
And this is what it's taught me. Okay, so
That's
I'm going to
very
bring
nice.
another one down here.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just building it up. Okay, just dabbing. Or what did you say I'm doing?
Pouncing.
Pouncing.
I mean,
I'm
it's the same thing,
pouncing,
different way.
dabbing.
It's a crafty pounce.
So this is an acrylic paint that I've got. It's going to dry nicely.
Do you know the difference between a pounce and a dab? It's all in the height.
Oh, is it?
No, I just made that up. I don't. They're both the same thing.
But it's my technique, okay? And and I'm using kind of like a mixture of bright colours, a little bit dark colour. I'm not going in too much. That area is quite dark, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit light. And then I'm just going to pop. This is the only thing, I should have done that side first, okay? But it's fine, because I'm just going to hold that up, okay, if it goes, so it doesn't go over.
We've had an email in. Donna, thank you so much. Donna, we're still a little bit perplexed, because this is not what I called it, but we're getting there. It was a micro something. We don't know if we pronounced this right, but Donna's written Finch.
No, that doesn't ring a bell with me.
When you want,
is it?
And Joe's emailed the same thing.
Say it again?
Micro Feech. F-I-C-H-E. Feech. Basically, you scan something in and it kind of projects it, and you go through.
I can see it. I remember using it.
I'm sure that was the correct term. It's just not what I called it. But thank you so much, both of you, for emailing me. That was microform, maybe? I don't know. I fear that it's not making the most interesting viewing. What did we use in the library? But thank you so much for the emails.
Well,
that was really bugging.
I mean, how can we go from stenciling? If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, well, Nick is stenciling, she's doing a little bit of mixed media. OK, never seen Nikki do that before. And Yanis is talking about libraries.
Well, look, we live in... We're quite unique because we remember a time without internet, without mobile phones, without sat-navs. I was talking to a friend about this. If you wanted to get anywhere, you would use a map. Can you imagine
one of them?
Exactly.
We had to learn how to use a map to pass our geography.
That's... we're just looking now. That's what we were using. And we can't show this to you, but someone's showing me a picture. And all I got in my ear is, how old am I? The team seemed to think this is something people used in the 1800s.
Where's the picture? Oh, sorry, was I looking at the... Oh, I'm looking over... I'm looking... For some reason, I'm looking over... I'm looking at the customers.
No, because you trained not to look at the monitor. I broke the cardinal rule here at Hochanda. You should never look at the monitor.
I missed that. So I've now got some... what's it called? Glitter paste.
Yeah. Okay. Because with stencils, we can use our inks, we can use our pastes, our paints.
So now, now this is a very tiny...
Oh, this is going to be nice.
Okay, so this is where you don't go in too much, don't go heavy-handed, okay, else you're going to lose that butterfly form, okay.
Oh, that's very pretty.
So I maybe, if I was at home, would have done a little bit more of the flower stencils.
Okay. Sorry.
But it's just really pretty. So I can do messy, but in my... It's Nikki messy.
Nikki, considering that from nothing, start to finish, what you've created in a few minutes...
But I think... Oh, it went under there, I think. Right. I think...
Okay, there's a trellis.
I did look. Go in there. It doesn't matter. It's fine. And then I'm just going to go in and I'm taking... Now, I'll tell you why. I didn't... This was a happy accident.
Right.
Okay, so on the one that I did, I smudged one of my butterflies quite badly. Okay.
Happens.
So I thought, oh, a bit messy now. So I went in with a bit of blue to cover up where I'd smudged. Okay. In actual fact, I don't want that. I'll use this. So now I'm going to add in a little bit of blue. Then just see how that picks up that texture.
Yeah.
On the back there, and it brings that blue in. So you might have been thinking, so she's got the purple background. So I just went in maybe a little bit too much there, but this is how this really blends in, look. Okay, so I can take a little bit more of that off. See, I've smudged that, okay? But it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We pretend we won't look at that bit.
Okay. Live TV, don't worry.
It's fine. But look at that, I just love that texture. So this is why you thought I had actually created some crackle. And then I went in with my finger. Now, I didn't have my nails on yesterday, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. And I wanted to just add, see, a little bit of bling over those flowers. Just a tiny bit, and that brings all that blue in.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then right the back. And then what I did, I went in with clear, and I'd probably just go around the edge as well. Okay, but just edge that. But I'm not going to do that because I just want to finish off. And then what I did was went in with some
Oh, just around the edge.
Just around the edge, just a little bit, all the way around there.
It's just a clear glitter medium.
Just a clear gel. And there you have. And I've just done it really quickly. You can see. But it gives it a really, really nice effect. All brought together, starting off with that texture paper.
Love it. And you can see how you can coordinate that texture paper, because we went from texture paper was a brown, a sort of craft brown, totally different colour. Okay, would you mind if I let you get set for the next demo?
Yes, I'm going to do that one on the end, you know, the one where we're going to do that tartan.
Okay, stay tuned. We also want to tell you about our deal of the day, launched this morning, being very popular, and you know why, because it's the main man, John next door. We are talking multi-layer clear stamps, the butterflies and the hibiscus. Normally would be $19.98, $9.98 for both of those. They are layering stamps, and how well would they work with a lot of the stencils that are on the show today? That is a fantastic saving, and look, if John's brought it to you, you know they're fantastic stamps. I'm going to be quick here. I have to say, I'm a big fan of Craft Treat because they bring us some beautiful stencils. And the thing with stencils is you can use your inks with them, you can use your texture paste with them, you can spritz with them, you can use your gel mediums with them, your glitters, so much to play around with. So having a look, 30% of the stock has gone. $15.99 is your price, effectively £4 per stencil. You've got really nice composition, so even if you want to use the stencil just as a whole, now you could imagine these on, so imagine on some MDF, life is beautiful, there's so much to smile, on a beautiful MDF plaque and just hang that in a room. Heal the past, live the present, dream the future. That could be on a wall. Or in a kitchen here as well. This, I really like the top one as well. This is my ethos in life. The best memories are made when gathered around a table. The secret ingredients is always love. Set of 4, 30% of the stock has gone. A lot of you enjoying those, and I can't wait to see what you're going to make with them. So that's our first offering for you. Now we're going to offer you some different size stencils. You're also getting a canvas in here as well. So it's beautiful little hexagon canvas, and you are getting the stand in there as well. So is that an octagon? I'm counting. There we go. It is an octagon. I stand corrected. I was still counting it. Okay, so look, what you're getting here, really nice stencils designed. I'm just going to lift that up so we can see what we're getting there. Don't be afraid to dream big. Make today ridiculously amazing. Come on, we can all give that to somebody. I really like this. Never give up on the things that make you smile. Do all things with love. It's really, really nice. So that's just one, and then we've got the other one as well. I'll lift that up. So imagine this, if you've got fabric paints, this could be a stencil on a bag. You could put this on, obviously, your card making. I love the idea of actually wall art as well, if you wanted to. Nice size, and obviously you've got this beautiful octagon canvas and the stand, the easel in there as well. So that is an instant project right away. When you get this home, you'll be playing around with that. Okay, we've got to move on. Details on your screen, $17.99 your price. You're getting both those, and those are, look, A4 stencils, effectively, 2 of those, and you're getting the stand, the easel stand, and you're getting the canvas. $17.99 your price, 233053 item number. We're going on for the big boys now, the 12 by 12s. You're getting both of these. Okay, and we've found out it is white chipboard that we've got included in there, because I have to say it did stump Nikki and I. So that is, and we don't want to give you the wrong details. So that is white chipboard in there. There we go. So that's your MDF hanging bases, effectively. You're also getting your twine in the mix. There's some twine. Very nice. And then you're getting, this is cute, just a little white chipboard. Little die cut heart in there as well. And not only that, you've got your 12 by 12 base, which Nikki has used to great effect with the stencil. So obviously perfect size for your stencil. Look at that. And Nikki hasn't done a lot there. She's literally just gessoed. She's used some of her distress oxides, and that is it. The stencil as a whole. You've got 2 really nice stencils. So what I'd say to you, if you're going to invest in something, can you see yourself using it? How would you use this? This one alone, I think, is fantastic. So does this speak to your family? Welcome to our comfortable, happy, sometimes loud, usually messy, full of love home. We need one of these in Hochanda. We need it because that epitomizes my Hochanda family. That's what we're all like. We can be a bit loud, but we're all family. And we are messy, Leonie. What about this? Having somewhere to go is home. Having someone to love is family. Having both is a blessing. That is so powerful. I think that's both of those I would happily use. And now we're getting on for journaling, fantastic. On the wall, if you want to just put this on the wall somewhere, amazing. On furniture, $17.99 your price, 114725 your item number. Really, really like those. Remember, you're not just getting the stencils, you're also getting the white chipboard in there as well, and the twine. Moving on, we've got another 12 by 12 for you. We've also got a strip stencil in there too. Very, very nice. It's kind of got that flourish stencil, and then you've got the cotton canvas tote bag with zipper. So you are getting both stencils and you're getting the tote bag, and it is a really nice, well-made tote bag, and it has that integral zip in there too. So just a beautiful little bag, and again, it's just giving you that project, because I think a lot of the time when I talk to crafters, and we all suffer from this, it's getting that inertia, getting moving, because you're kind of thinking, well, what am I going to do now? This is a self-contained project. For $16.99, you've got your stencils. How great would that look, by the way, on the bag? So you can imagine that, if I just lift this up, that could be your main feature on your bag, that beautiful mandala, great size, and then you decide what you're going to use. Are you going to use maybe some glitters on there? Are you going to gem it up if you want? It is totally up to you. Dip into your stash. See what you've got in your craft room. $16.99 is your price, 475936 your item number. Very busy for this. This is our decoupage papers and our texture papers, so giving you a beautiful array of goodies. And Nikki really demonstrating just how fantastic and versatile the texture papers are, because here you can see it. This is the one that Nikki used. In its raw state, I think looks absolutely stunning, but they take colour so well. So whether you're blending your colours on there, maybe you're going to spritz, you can do that as well. You can use paints if you wanted. You've got the decoupage papers, which are stunning. So is that going to be on some glassware? You're going to put it on some furniture. So in here, we've got our baubles, our butterflies, our brick, our wood, and our feathers. Did I say baubles? Bubbles. Yeah, thank you. I think I've been saying baubles like all the time. It is bubbles. And they're 277058, your item number. Lovely use of colour and texture. I think you have a lot of fun. When you saw the MDF, how effective was it with the papers? Right, going to move on. We've got a set of 4 stencils. Now, remember we've got the bundle with the white chipboard, and Nikki spotted this, and she's absolutely right. It is the perfect size. If you have gone for that bundle with the large 12 by 12 canvas stencils, this works really well. So this is this is our happy place. Welcome to our home, family, and blessed. $15.99 your price, 459184 your item number. Last thing to show you, and we're going to demonstrate this in just a moment. Do stay tuned, because this is going to be busy, and once you see it in action, it's going to absolutely fly. $15.99 your price. It's the effects. I'll show it, because I totally agree with Nikki. The first time she saw this, and I was the same, it doesn't look like you've created that. It looks like that's pattern paper. It is not. That is the stencil, and it's just one of the stencils in this bundle, because it's a 2-effect layering stencil. And we just have a look here. You can see both stencils, and this is why it's so clever, because when you layer them up, that's how you're able to get such a realistic look. $15.99 is your price, 732123 your item number. You're also getting the flowers down there as well. That is it's Nikki's pick, and I have to kind of agree with that. $15.99 your price, 732123 your item number. Now, everybody, love is in the air. Ah, amore. So if you just want to create something that is a little bit special, a little bit romantic, $21.99 is your price. Doesn't have to be for you. If you just wanted to make it to give to somebody, make to sell, you can. £19.79 your price. I really like this. The you get a back massage. This coupon is good for 1 back massage. Or you can get blank ones to write your own. So I'm going to ask you a question. What would you be putting in your coupon book? Holly, Charlotte, what would you be putting? Chloe, what would you put? Oh, so Charlotte would put in her one holiday. This is good for one holiday. Could be a city break.
Holiday.
City
That'd be
break,
good,
maybe.
wouldn't it?
Imagine giving that as a gift to somebody.
Mm.
Yeah. Holly said, so Charlotte was holiday. Holly, our director, said a foot massage for a partner.
Foot massage, don't like my feet being touched, but I would go for a back massage.
Okay, but Holly, I mean,
Definitely.
she's saying after a hard day's work, she loves a foot massage. Okay, so what are we going
They
to do?
are really good though.
Yeah.
Right, so we're using
Yeah.
that background, okay, so it comes in two, okay, so this is like the tartan.
Is there one we have to put first?
Yes, so I'm going over with the less decorative one first, okay? So you've got your hole, you've got your craft treat at the top there, so that's when you know that you've got it the right way round, okay? So I'm just going to sit that up there. I'm only going to do a little bit of it because I don't think we've got a huge amount of time because I did just do part of it.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm going in because I'm kind of going along that Valentine.
And I do love tartan as a fabric. So think about all those beautiful tartan colours. So you can go, I mean, there's pink tartan, blues,
You could, and
greens.
the thing is, you're creating your own background paper with this, because, like I said to you earlier, when I first saw what the design team had created, and I looked at it, and I said, "But we don't have that paper on the show." I went through all the papers in that paper pad set. I couldn't see it. So I thought, right, okay, it's got to be a stencil. My friend said, no way is that a stencil. That's too good. That looks really, no way is that a stencil. She said, how on earth would you do that? So when we were going through the stencils, we came across this. And it all became apparent because basically it comes in two sections, which means you go in with your slightly lighter colour, and then you're going to go in with your darker colour with the second one. Okay, so even this, I thought this would look like this would be a nice background even if it was on its own.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got one there, look at that.
Just goes, well, just as we're doing this, I just want to show the effects that we're going to be working towards. So what Nikki's doing is laying down the base colour, which you can see back there, and then when you put on the other stencil, so this one here, that allows you to really bring it to life and give you all that detail. Okay.
So I'm just holding this down. You can tape them down. So if you haven't done any stenciling like this before, if you wanted to, you could just tape it down in a couple of places to make sure it isn't going to move. If you don't mind mucky fingers like I've got, you can just do it in and just hold it, because it isn't going anywhere. These are really good stencils, okay? So just going in there.
Nice.
And the thing is, when you're inking as well, you can go in a little bit deeper if you want to. You can get, a little bit of shading in there. No, it's fine. I've just got a bit of. I've got a frog in my throat. Okay. So now I'm just.
Nice. So my tartan story. I remember I was in LA. My last night in LA, went to a karaoke bar with a friend. And he was Scottish, and he said, look, it's your last night, and he gave me one of his kilts. He said, why didn't you wear this? And wore a kilt, true story, and we went and we sang the Proclaimers, 500 Miles, wearing our kilts. The Americans, like, when you wear it, I didn't realise, when you wear a kilt, everyone wants to be your friend.
Do they?
Yeah, everyone's really friendly. The thing is,
that why you wear a kilt around the studio? Just work that out. I knew there was a reason.
Have to. I like to feel comfortable in my work environment. Yeah. The thing is, if you wear a kilt, traditionally you should have some connection to Scotland.
Right. Okay.
And I don't really have that. But in America, it was okay because they hear the British accent and they think you're Australian. They think you could be anything.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, definitely.
By the way, I apologise if I offended any of our American viewers right there, because I know we've got a lot of viewers. But that's what I was coming back. I was meeting people out there in California, and they thought I was Australian.
They thought you was Australian?
Yeah.
They usually, when I go on holiday, and they know that I come from the UK, do you come from Peckham? Do you come... They all know the Trotters.
Wait, you don't come from Peckham?
They all know Fools and Horses, and they always assume... They think it's amazing. They think it's a brilliant show. Yeah, do you come from Peckham?
No, they don't make them like that anymore, do they?
They don't. But yes. Okay. So just going in there. So I'm not going to go in any further. I'd love to go in further, but I want to go in
We've been moved on.
So, look at that, look.
Okay. Oh, yes.
But the thing is, it actually would look quite nice, leaving it like that. Then I'm going in with the second one.
Okay, so this is where the magic happens.
So this is where... So basically, I'm fitting that over there, like that.
Perfect. Now, would you reckon, I know we talked about this a little earlier, but I've definitely got in the habit of taping down my stencils.
Yeah. If I was at home, I probably wouldn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just tend to... So I'm just looking here now, and now I can't see it. I've lost my total thread now of...
Okay.
It's there. This was...
There you go.
There it is. I knew it was there somewhere.
Got it.
That's it.
That's it.
I don't tend to tape down that much.
Really? Because something like this, I've definitely
yeah,
taped
I
down.
know, but I would probably suggest you guys at home.
Everyone's got their own styles.
It's because I hold it down. I'm just quite... That is my black, isn't it, that I've got? So I'm now going in with the black, okay? But yeah, just tape it down.
Well, you're confident
don't
with it.
be...
It's whatever you
Don't do what... If you're creating like a nice background, like a paper background, yeah.
Okay.
Because this is... I'm creating my own papers with this now.
Yeah. And think about the colours that you're going to start. Have a look at tartan. So are you going to use greens, blues, pink?
Or are you going to
purples?
just create one to coordinate with the papers you're using?
Yeah.
So although I've got that red on there, some of the papers I said to you, is more like a plummy colour.
Yeah.
So you could go with a bit more plum in there.
Nice.
This is where it all happens, okay? So I'm going in as quickly as I can.
A really different stencil. I kind of get why this option has been so popular. Remember, you're not just getting this layering stencil, you're also getting the sunflowers and the circles too, so they're 2 steps and they allow you to build up that layers of detail. So this is what you are getting for $15.99, all 4 of those. You can use the layering stencils that we're currently demonstrating individually as well, but couple them up, special things happen. And the same for the flowers as well.
Yeah, so you're creating a 2-step background very, very easily and quickly using the stencils. And, oops, I've moved it again. Yeah, so probably tape it down. Don't do what I do.
Okay,
I'm a bit...
You can find it. You're able to find it again very easy.
Yeah, you can. So just go in there, bring that down there. Because again, you know, if you wanted to, you could actually finish it at a certain step and then do another colour at the and just. So I was going to do a 6x6 and do a card, but I'll finish this in between my show. Now you ready?
I'm ready. Oh, that looks... Nikki!
Now doesn't that
looks
look like paper?
amazing.
I know.
Seriously.
Even though I've got some darker red there. Should we hold it up?
Yeah, I think...
Because the one I did at home was like a pink and a grey.
Oh, like that. You can put some tartan ribbon across there if you want. I think
isn't it brilliant? Now do you know why that? Can you see why I said it looks like that? Looks like paper.
Oh, I love that. And just to show you a finished example,
the one that I've got as well, I added glitter on. So you can add your, because as I say, I do pretty. These are from the design team. See what I mean?
And they're flawless.
Depending on what inks you choose, what you choose to colour it with.
Wow.
Look at
just
that.
works so effectively. So that's just one of the offerings.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe we're going to be back together at 8.
We are at 8 o'clock.
What are we going to be doing at 8?
At 8 o'clock, I think we're going to have to do one of those, the welcome, the big one.
The 12 by
we're going to go
12s.
for a big one. I think as well we're just going to have a play. I'm
Why
just going to have a play.
I really hope you enjoyed this out.
Thank
if
you.
there's anything that you'd like to see us demonstrate, I say us, it's the royal us, it's Nikki. If there's anything you'd like to see Nikki have a play with, do feel free to email in as well, studio@hochanda.com. That is one of the real joys of working here and being a live TV channel, is that you've got that instant connection. Can we just flash the details for the stencil we use? Because we've suddenly seen a massive spike, and I'm not surprised. I think I'd be doing the same, watching it, but after seeing how easily Nikki was able to achieve those effects, it looks phenomenal. And that's just one of the stencils in the bundle. $15.99 your price, 732123 your item number. Thing is, Nikki, if I invest in something, I want it to be really totally different from what what I already have.
What you've already seen and what you've done.
I have not got anything like that in my stash.
And no, and as I say, I'm a little bit more of a cleaner, prettier crafter. I can now create lots of different coloured backgrounds with that checkered design.
But if you want to get down and dirty as well, we've got some fantastic stencils to really explore your mixed media too. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you enjoyed this hour. You can always catch up if you have just tuned in via rewind option on our website, or also look out for us on Facebook. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you. See you soon.
Thank you so much as well. Oh, it's going to be a great hour coming up. We're talking Madhatters. After that, John Next Door, our fantastic one-day special, which has been immensely popular. And then we're going to launch our brand new one-day special, Fabric Freedom, coming up at 6.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to Wendy's second hour of the day.
It is, yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
And I believe I need to say happy birthday to you.
I know, yeah, it's 1 year since we did our first show together.
In this same spot as well, which is the irony of it. But so congratulations.
Thank you.
With us here at
yeah,
Hochanda.
it's been a quick year.
It has, and we've loved every minute of it, I have to say. I know you guys have as well at home, because obviously you were here 12 o'clock earlier on today.
Yep.
Incredibly busy hour. Some of the items sold out, not just once, they sold out twice, and we are now on that kind of third dispatch. But this is it, we can't have any more of those. No. That's it. So I'll introduce you to those a little bit later on. They're actually the trunks, you'll find them on the website. But we have got some amazing designs. I love what you've brought with you this time, some beautiful pieces.
We do enjoy designing all the products and seeing the finished, you know.
And you give us so much choice, that's the thing that I love, and that's exactly what we're looking at here. We've got choices with regards to our first. Now, just to mention to you, we have got the large frames available. Okay, we've also got medium frames, we've got smaller frames. Now the large frame is available just by itself, the details of which are on your screen. We've also got the little sets here with the two together. So Just bear with us for the next few moments because there's lots of different combinations for you to get hold of these different items, and I'd like you to make sure that you got the ones that you want, because I've got a feeling you're going to be choosing more than one set. So let's kick things off with this one here. I love this, all those cogs and gears.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, it is. So you've got 3 different choices for your decorative panel to go with your frame that you want.
Lovely.
So we've got the cogs, we also have...
Well, I'll bring up the other option now. Obviously, you will see that these are smaller than the one that we just looked at. You're going to get the ones that frame that particular box, as you can see. So
then you've got your negative set.
The film strip, isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
You could put little photos in there and all sorts, couldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah.
Really go to town. But then
and you've got your rulers. And as we said earlier, they're not to scale, so don't try and measure things with it, because it won't quite work.
It's a good point, good worth mentioning as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your larger frame. I'm going to bring these in just behind here, just so as you can see. So you've got your larger frame, but you've got going to go for either your cogs and gears option, your tape measure option, or you've got your film strip option. Of course, all sized to fit that fabulous frame box. Really good sized piece, that as well.
They are, yeah. So we've designed them for your typical paper pad sizes. So your big one, the inside fits a 12 by 12 paper. The middle one's 8 by 8, and the small one's 6 by 6, and the inner size.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And just to let you know that these are all ready for you to hang on your wall when you put them together. You can see little eyelet loops there, so you just need to attach those to your wall, and they are good to go. Now you've got the way of getting hold of all 3 of those large frames together. So brought the details up on your screen for us. Told you that it was all about options, and I've just found by moving that one box the larger frames. So you've got your gears and your cogs there. You're going to get, with the option that we've got on your screen there, you're going to get the tape measure one as well. And in addition to that, you are going to get the film strip. So you will have... Oh
no! You choose.
You
choose which option.
Sorry, I misunderstood what was coming in my ear then. So yes, sorry, you choose. So you're going to go for that large one there. You're going to go for your tape measure there, or you're going to go for your film strip. There you go. So you're going to get all 3 sizes in there. So you're going to get the largest one, you will get the medium, and you'll also get the smaller one there as well. It all comes out in the wash, doesn't it? Now, if you're wanting to go for all 3 sizes, details are on your screen there, 347646. But then you've got the option, obviously, to go for the larger box if you wanted to, or maybe you're going to go for these 2 together, and the details of which are down at the bottom of the screen. All good sizes, those.
They are.
Depends on what you're up to.
Yeah, and they're quite deep as well, so there's plenty of scope there for putting things in them.
There you go. If you fancy yours, then 847-646. £18.98, incredibly affordable, but we've got more to share with you. Now, what's better than 1 or 2 pocket watches? 3 pocket watches, and that's what we've got in this set.
It is,
I like these. Is that for all 3? £11.99.
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So you've got your 3 sizes. They come in various layers, so you can layer them up. You can use all your layers. You could use some of it. You could use some of it on different projects. They all come with a set of hands as well.
Wonderful.
We did say earlier, you know, you could drill a hole through the back of it and put in a mechanism and make it into a real clock.
Those would be fabulous.
Yeah.
I like that idea, and you can see there's so much detail with these, and as you said there, these have kind of been constructed, but you're going to have the base, I'm guessing, all the different layers, and then, as you said, the clock face and the hands.
So,
lovely.
And they're just ready to decorate however you like.
Fabulous.
Use your papers, your paints.
The detail that you get, it's amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely
cool.
lovely. There you go, £11.99. If you fancy getting your trio, then that works out well. What was it, £3 each? Even I can do the maths on that one. My goodness, that's phenomenal value. 994094. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of those and sell them, that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. As long as you do something with it, you can then sell it on,
It's £4 each. Of course it is. Did I say 3?
3.
Sorry, I meant £3.99. So details on your screen there. 994094. Did I get out of that one, Wendy? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Now we've got more to share with you, and these are lovely because these are kind of storage boxes, but they look like books.
They are, yeah. So your book boxes, you get a set of 3. So you've got your larger size box and 2 medium boxes, and it also comes with your owl on the plaque.
Love this. I love it. And the thing that I love about this is you actually put the markings in there, so as we know where to put the paint and put the different kind of shadows and elements.
Yeah, would you like to put a little bit of etched detail on it? But the books are fab.
These are
then you can
brilliant.
decorate them however you like. It's just a blank canvas.
Well, this is it. You've got, is it called a living hinge?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. So, of course, that means you can open it up. And all these fabulous embellishments, we'll be showing you how you can be adding those on, because we've got those available for you in the show as well. But for the time being, your 3 boxes and your freestanding owl coming to you for just £15.29. Not going to do the maths on that. I just know that's brilliant value for money. That's all I need to know. 988 915 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Even at £16.99, brilliant value, to be fair. But as you saw there, nice little collection. But what about if you want an additional little set here? Well, this is nice. You've got a plaque, gorgeous plaque here featuring the little owl again. I can't decide on whether he's kind of looking at me in a stern way or in a whimsical way.
Yeah, he has got quite a stern look.
He has, hasn't he? But it all depends on how you put it together, really.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. You can see that. I think it's a little bit offended because our Kim thought he was a penguin when she looked at the picture earlier on.
That's right.
So that's probably what that look is for. That's what we're going to blame him. Now, this is nice because you've got 11 pieces in here. So
yes.
you don't have to use them all together.
You don't have to. I mean, you could use your owl on something completely different. If you could put it in a box frame on a canvas and use your plaque for something else.
And the plaque, it's a really good size piece, but then you've got your individual pieces. They've all actually been stuck together on this particular one.
So they all do come just loose, ready for you to glue together.
Wonderful. So you've almost got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects potentially in there if you wanted to use them individually. £11.99 for those, so £4.99 or £1.89 if you're wanting those. But these are those fabulous boxes that I was referring to. These have been phenomenally busy.
They have, yeah.
Sold out twice.
Yeah.
Wow. So we're looking at a later dispatch on these, the 24th of January, and that's all the stock that we've got.
It is, yes. Yeah.
Wow. So you need to get hold of these while you've got the opportunity. And I have to say, I didn't catch the show earlier on because I was driving again, but the mechanism behind this and the engineering, I think, is phenomenal. I'm going to bring this one up onto the top just to show you, because on your screen there you'll see that it says 57 pieces. And the reason being is, have a look at the hinges. Even the hinges are made out of MDF as well.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Look at that. See, I just thought the easy option is just to buy a hinge and screw it in place. But I like that. That's so much better.
It is. That's quite sturdy.
Yes.
Yeah.
And even the latch on the front here, again, that's all done with your MDF as well. Look at the little handles on the side there. The craftsmanship in this is amazing. This is the reason why now 80% of the stock has gone of that restock to stock. The final quantity that we have of these, we've only got 20% left. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, I do urge you to place your order sooner rather than later. We're only 10 minutes into this hour, but I have a feeling before we get to the end of the hour, we'll be saying goodbye to this particular one. And I have to say, it's fabulous, practical as well as looking amazing.
You keep all your bits and pieces in there, craft magazines. That's what I'm going to do with mine.
And I like the different styles as well. I love how this one's been done like a kind of almost like a metal trunk with the rusting around the edge.
Yeah, that was good fun.
Yeah, I like that. And then you've got the fun and funky.
Yes.
You can almost imagine that one being on a camper van on its way to a festival somewhere with all sorts of things in there. Now, at 934181, if you're wanting to take advantage, you are going to have all the elements to create your own trunk for just £20.99. I meant things like your beans and your loaf of bread and stuff like that. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do. Now, we were talking about the embellishments a few moments ago on the pocket watches. Well, this is the way that you can get hold of those embellishments. You are getting a lot in this bundle. 58 pieces for £11.99.
Yeah, it's quite a good size, kit.
It is.
Yeah.
Brilliant
Lots
size.
of different things, pocket watches, hot air balloons, cogs, feathers. There's all sorts in the bundle, yeah.
Certainly is. And now this did sell out as well earlier on at 12 o'clock. We have got it back in stock. Again, you can see the 20th of January. Wendy's got quite a journey to get back home, as you probably spotted from the accent. So that's why we've got the extended delivery on these to give her plenty of time to get back and get cracking with the cutting.
Yes. Lots of cutting.
That's it. Now, of that restock stock, what was the update? Sorry then? Half the stock has gone as theirs, so popular. They'd work well with the trunks, actually.
They would,
yeah. Very in keeping with it. Again, if you fancy this bundle, take advantage while you can. 654724. We don't get Wendy here as often as we would like to, so if you fancy stocking up on these and going for a couple, then by all means, please do. It's not limited to one per customer, as is the case with any of the items we've been telling you about. Now, last thing to share with you before we head to the demo area is kind of blank plaque. So these are kind of like your blank canvas to get started.
It is.
So what have we got in here?
So we've got different shapes and sizes.
Okay.
We've got different square plaques. circle plaques, we've got your wreaths, hot air balloons, and a couple of tag plaques. Yep.
These are brilliant. I love these.
And they do all come with holes pre-drilled in them, you know, ready for hanging up.
Like these. I've got a hankering to make one of these into like a blackboard or something in the kitchen, because you've got plenty of area there, haven't you? Love that. And now this one, you mentioned about little holes. I suppose if you're covering it with paper, you don't necessarily have to have that hole there if you don't want to. Just cover it over.
Yeah.
Beautiful. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of 13 pieces for less than a tenner, £9.99, that is what I call value for money. 385224 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Been very, very busy for these, as we have been with that travel trunk, and I need to give you a bit of an update. It has been a popular item again during this, and as expected, technically it has sold out. So what does that mean? Well, it means if it's in your basket, you need to check your basket out, because you need to take advantage of that quickly, because if they do fall back into stock, then I will let people know, because there'll be some people that have missed out on them. So if you want to create your own travel trunk, you need to check out that basket. Needless to say, everything we've been chatting about is on the website. Jump on there, you'll be able to find all those other items that are there. Sadly, those trunks have sold out though, but don't miss out on anything else. We've got some fabulous deals for you. Loads of different ways for you to get hold of elements. Obviously, you've got your pocket watches, they're proving to be popular. Your books and your freestanding owl, again, that's another popular item. And you can get a few or as many of these kits as you like, but what you will notice is every single one of those kits is so affordable. Look at the prices there, £16.99, £11.99. You are getting a lot for your money when you're shopping with Madhatters. And of course, those boxes, those three-dimensional boxes, need a little bit of construction, and that's what we've got going on here.
Yeah, so I'm working on the middle-sized one.
Okay.
It's middle-sized one. I've already glued this together just because we're going to be working on it, but it's very basic to glue together. You can see all the little tabs all the way around, and you just pop your glue on there and glue it together.
Lovely. Now, there's two ways for you to get hold of the box that we're working on. The details at the side is where you're getting it as one of a trio. It's kind of the middle size one. You've got the large one and a smaller size alongside these ones. Down at the bottom, you've just got the medium and the smaller one. So a couple of ways of getting hold of them. Or, of course, you can go for both.
Right, so we're going to put the first panel on top. So it comes with various panels. So we're just popping some glue on there. We're just using a PVA glue.
Okay.
Nothing fancy. It's not wanting to come out very well. Come on, there we go. And we'll pop some glue in the little slots there we've got.
Lovely. Now, is it a good idea to kind of construct it before you start decorating?
I would, just because you have got all your little slots there, so it is a lot easier to put your glue on before you go in with paints or papers, if you can get your glue to work.
Misbehaving, isn't it, this one?
Right, I think that's it now. So just put some glue in there, like so. And this is your first panel that pops on in between your slots.
Okay.
Like so. There we go. There we go. Okay, so you could actually just, if you wanted a narrow frame, you could just leave it at that and then decorate it.
Okay.
But they all come with this piece.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be the next one to go on. So if we just pop probably better glue on this side. There we go.
It's a nice size box as well. If you wanted to use it as a keepsake box.
Yeah.
You know, lots of people will keep like little booties or memorabilia from a special occasion, a wedding or a party, and put all the different bits and pieces within there.
It is. We have made them quite deep so that you do have the option to...
Because you could actually put some acetate or something to protect whatever's in there.
You could,
as well.
yeah. Right, so we just pop that on there. Look, press down. So then you have got, that's ready to go, but you do have your bonus frame as well, which you can use on it, or you can use that for another project altogether. So what we're going to do is we're just going to leave that to dry for a few minutes.
Lovely.
And we'll just paint the negative strip first.
Now, just very quickly, I just need to mention about those steampunk elements that we spoke of. We've been very busy for those. 80% of the stock has gone now, so yes, if you're wanting those, again, 1/4 hour. Are they going to last the full hour? I doubt it very much, but 654724, if you're wanting to pop them in your basket, please do so.
Right, so we're just going in with our acrylic paint.
Lovely.
as with the MDF, it's a very good quality MDF, so you don't need to gesso or prime in any way. So.
And the thing that sometimes you get with MDF, which I've not noticed with yours here, sometimes it's got quite a fragrance, shall we say? And also you can get lots of kind of scorch marks on things.
Yeah, I mean it does. It does have slight.
Well, it's bound to have some, but
which
not
I quite like, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Yes.
It maybe does depend on the type of MDF you use.
Yeah, and so it certainly seems quality. It's good thickness as well. And just while Wendy's painting that, can I show you the equivalent size? So Wendy was saying the film strip that she's working on, you don't necessarily have to use on the box itself. And here's one where just the frame that she's already attached has been decorated up. And again, it just shows you almost getting a 2-for-1, really. The depth there means that you can put little elements in there. I love that, how we've got some little felted toadstools in there, a really funky background. At the bottom of the screen, oh, sorry, actually, we've changed the details around. There is an option where you can get hold of this medium size alongside a smaller size frame. So the medium frame is the one that Wendy's working on at the moment, and you've got your smaller one featuring some of those steampunk elements that I was just referring to as well. So of course you've got your 3 options with regards to those. So you've got your cogs, which would feature some of these elements. You've also got your negative frame, which is the one that we're working with, like the film strip. You've also got the tape measure one as well. So yeah, 3 options, but you'll get all 3 sizes within that same option. If that makes sense.
So I'm trying not to lay it down on the mat because we're just going to get it covered in black.
That's so thoughtful of you. Save somebody having to come along and clean it.
So
now we just brought the details up again for the other way of getting hold of these. So the details I just gave you for getting the medium and the smaller size ones, but one of the most popular ways is to go for all 3 sizes. That's when you're going large as well. So I'm going to bring in the largest frame. So if you imagine, I'll try and position this correctly, you will get all 3 of those sizes. Going from the largest frame, maybe you're going to go for the cog frame, which is this display, as you can see here. Did sell out previously, this particular one. It's been a popular one. So you'll get, of course, the 3 sizes. You're in that particular cog, so you'll get the smaller ones as well. Or maybe you're going to go for the film strip, the one that we're working on at the moment with Wendy. That's your other large option with those. And the third and final option, which again you can get in the duo if you do go down that route as well, is the ruler there. Like that. I kind of think of that one being synonymous with maybe elements for children as they're growing up, because it's a ruler. I don't know why, the wooden rulers always remind me of the height charts and things like that. But all sorts. I'll probably let Shana put that back in place. Otherwise there'll be 1 or 2 cogs less on it if I carry on the way I'm going.
Right, so I've already cut a piece of cardstock and I'm just using my PVA glue.
Okay.
And we're just going to glue that into the middle. Like so.
Lovely, nice choice.
There we go, flatten it down.
Wonderful. Very busy on those phone lines again, guys. So yeah, got queues. Quickest way for you to place your order is to jump onto the website, to be honest, but I appreciate that many of you need to call in and place your order, so we will try and get to you as soon as we possibly can. I just hope we've got enough stock to go around of whatever it is you're ordering.
Right, so we're just going to paint the inside of the frame.
And what type of paints are you working with, Wendy?
So I'm just using acrylics.
Oh, I see, okay.
Just because acrylics are full of pigment,
yes,
and you would just need 1 coat.
Oh, right.
Possibly the lighter colours, I would go in with a 2nd coat. But as a rule, it's just straight on with your acrylics.
Because sometimes MDF can be quite absorbent and draw the colour in.
Yeah,
so,
but it doesn't seem to be too bad. It's got a nice smooth surface.
It's very smooth, I didn't notice that, yeah.
So it does paint on really nicely. So the good thing about acrylics, it dries really quickly.
Yes, yeah. It's a nice base then if you want to add anything else to it.
So just a quick, I think.
So I'm casting my mind back to when we were probably, well, it's not exactly to the date 12 months, is it? But
not
we
exactly.
Were standing here and we were having a chat, and I remember you mentioning about your group of crafters. And what was it? That's where the Madhatters came from, wasn't it? The name.
Yeah. So we did have our shop. Sadly, we did close it down a few months ago.
Okay.
But I do still meet up with the crafty girls.
Yes.
So
and I remember them emailing in and saying how well you were doing on that first show.
Yeah. Right, so we've painted the insides and we're just going to sort of distress the edges of the...
I see, okay, yeah.
Just so it sort of blends
Nice idea, like that.
together. Just a little bit of paint, like so.
Wonderful.
And then we're going to paint this part here because some of it will show through. We are going to use card again.
Okay.
But we'll just give it a quick coat of paint. It's great, you can use all your papers.
Well, this is it, because we were chatting about this, and I know I heard John Lockwood talking about papers and how sometimes we have our gorgeous papers that we invest our money in and we don't want to actually use them, which is not the way that they were intended. They were designed to use. Something like this is going to be out perhaps on your wall all the year round, and you're going to be able to admire those papers when they're actually in situ, so it's always nice for you to work with. Pocket watches, do you remember the pocket watches we were chatting about? Just to let you know, they've been very popular again. Was that 60% of the stock? Oh wow, busy for those. So those are your bases. So you're going to have your pocket watches without the additional decorations. The steampunk decorations, we have still got those available. They are proving to be very popular. Don't forget, a few moments ago I was mentioning that 80% of the stock has gone of those. So if you're wanting those embellishments to go on top, those are the two details that you need on your screen.
Right. So it goes on really quickly.
Doesn't it? Yeah. And like you say, it's a very smooth finish, so straight away you're getting a nice look. I mean, there's lots of people that would, oh, well, I'm just looking at the one here, or stamp onto that, or stencil through this.
Yeah. You can use just everything on your MDF.
And once you've actually finished decorating the MDF, do you need to kind of spray it with any varnish or anything at all like that?
No, I mean, it depends what you've used.
Okay.
I use the acrylics, which is a permanent paint anyway, so depends what sort of look you want.
Yeah.
You know, if you want a shiny look,
because I'm looking at it here, flat on its back there, and I'm thinking it's quite a nice little storage bowl or something like that if you wanted to use it rather than putting it up on the wall.
Right, so we're going to then glue the negatives in, and I hope, well, actually no.
Oh, okay, rewind, quick rewind.
So I've got little strips actually. If I had more time, I would probably cut individual, you know, and stick them in, but just to save time.
And of course those could be photos if you wanted to.
Yeah, the little photos.
Or maybe a message. You could be putting letters in there as well if you wanted to. Almost like those billboard style things that you see out and about for inspirational words and things like that.
So we're just going to glue these strips on, just with your PVA glue.
Lovely. Lovely choice of papers, I must admit.
They're quite vintage looking, aren't they?
Like them.
But you're right, there's a lot of papers you just don't want to use. And you know, if they're double-sided, you've got to choose which side.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
Can be tricky, isn't it?
So I'm just going to see how far along I need to bring that.
And it's nice as well because you kind of can limit how much you're needing to cut because you only need that centre bit coming through.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so we'll put that on there. So.
Now, of course, if you've been invested in any of the Mad Hatter kits previously, because, of course, Wendy is a regular visitor here, I'd love to know what you've been up to. Have you got any photographs? Can you tell us what you've been creating? Because I know we've had all sorts of different kits over the 12 months. I remember things with, like, foxes on and
we do all
little
sorts.
shadow boxes and scenes and all sorts of things.
I'm a big fan of the steampunk, but I do like all the whimsical toadstools and gnomes and all that as well.
Yeah. There's loads. We've got a brand section, incidentally, so you can jump onto the brand section and have a little look at the other things that Wendy brings to us. Just to let you know those boxes, though, the box that we're working on at the moment is the medium size box. It equates to this size box, as you can see here. So it's a nice size, considerable size perhaps to get started with. Comes alongside, if you're using the details on the side of your screen, it comes alongside the smaller box, as you can see here, box frame. And again, you do get your overlays. Now, your overlays are going to depend on which of the options you choose to go for. So you might be going for the film strip style one, which is the one that we've got here. You might be going for your tape measure one. The third one that you've got is the one where you've got kind of all the cogs and the gears, which I'm struggling to pick up with my left hand, but there you go, I got it. And that's where you've got all those cogs. But I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could just use that, as you said earlier, on something else.
Well, for instance, as well, this set here. I've actually cut into the.
I did
the
wonder
card,
about that, but I
so
wasn't
I've just
too
actually
sure.
used just the corner of the frame.
Clever.
So then I've got lots more bits of the card frame to use on other projects as well.
Frugal crafter, just like myself. Keep all those goodies for other projects as well. So a nice idea. And again, I think the film strip would be brilliant. Maybe for a little a mirror or something like that. You could put a square mirror or a mirror tile in there, and perhaps put photographs around the edge. Be quite cute, like that idea as well. So those are the two sizes coming to you for $11.99 if you go down that particular route. The large one, as you can see to the side of me here, that is available in all three of those options as well. So if you're wanting to go for your large one, you can do. You're looking at $9.99 for that particular one. So again, this is the one with your steampunk, with your cogs on there. Again, you would have your option of going for the film strip. You'd also have your option of the tape measure. But there is a way of getting hold of all of them, which is the way that most of you have been going for, to be honest. You're going to get your large one, you're going to get your medium-sized one and your smaller one as well. So if you fancy going for all three of these, then you've got a fabulous saving, bringing it down to just £18.98. Again, when you receive these, you will have your options. You will have chosen to either go for the steampunk, to go for the tape measure, or the film strip. You're not going to get one of each, just as we're looking at here. We're just kind of giving you the different choices, the different designs. So it's 3 repeats of the same, but in your it's kind of getting smaller. What's the word when you're getting smaller? Descending sizes. That word will do. I don't know. I start a sentence sometimes and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to finish it.
Right, so we'll just put on a little bit of glue there.
That's effective, isn't it?
It is. Let's stick that down. I've gone a bit overboard with the glue, I think. There we go.
As long as it's a dry as matte glue, I'm guessing it doesn't really matter.
No. So we're just going to go around the edges with a little bit of wax, just to pick out the detail.
Very effective. Now, do we know when you're next back to visit us, Wendy? Because I know this is your last show today.
It's in 4 weeks' time, actually.
Really? Oh, good. Looking forward to it.
Hopefully no snow on the roads.
Well, we've managed. Well, we've escaped it so far. I don't know how. Are you back at home?
We haven't back at home, but just as coming across the borders, actually, you could see the hills were covered in snow.
Oh, gosh. Yes, it's been relatively mild, really.
It has.
February can be the kind of the month when the snow kind of hits us. Yeah.
Right. So that is that.
That looks lovely.
And then you're good to decorate it.
Oh,
so
what we've got planned for this one.
Bits and pieces inside.
Of course, these could be die cuts. They could be some of the MDF pieces. Don't forget the steampunk elements you could be popping in here, couldn't you? In fact, I was just wondering about one of the smaller pocket watches. Would that actually fit in there? Just looking size-wise.
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, maybe just
if you had it at an
angle.
angle.
You could almost have it sitting on the top. Yeah, they fit in nice, wouldn't they?
Angle there.
I'm getting all creative. It's like my little shopping list is growing as I'm standing next to you.
And I think we'll do a little hot air balloon to sit in there. So I think, what colour will we go for?
Now this one is the one that, it comes along the side, the steampunk elements, doesn't it?
Yes.
And we say steampunk, a very loose term there, because there's Victorian frames and all sorts of things in that bundle. So I don't think it's just cogs and clock findings and things like that. Although you will have some of those in there. You can see, I love the little quirky bowler hats that you've got in there, nuts and bolts featuring. You can see you have got some timepiece elements there as well, which could make miniature clocks if you wanted to add hands to those. Yeah,
lots of pieces there. Actually, quite useful for if you're looking for a gift for a man. To be honest, they can be difficult, you know, for craft projects. But
now you may well have noticed on your screen there extended delivery from the 20th of January. Reason being is it sold out earlier on. It's heading the same way again, to be honest. It's been a very popular bundle during this hour, and well over 80% of the stock has gone again. So we've got about half an hour left within the show, so if you're wanting yours, I'd get hold of them as quick as you can, really. They might not be here a bit later.
Just going to go around the edges with a little bit of ink. Just
wonderful.
Just to give it a little bit of depth there.
And the detail again. I mean, there's a lot of area that's been cut away from this piece, but it's still a substantial piece.
Right.
It doesn't look brittle.
Now, put your balloon in. Probably got some little bits. Be quite nice just to glue on. I've just got some scrap little bits of MDF, but you could use your foam pads, you know, that
Good point,
get,
yeah.
just to, so that it's not flat against the
Somebody
box.
was just, who was it yesterday? I think it was, it was Jo. Jo was here doing 13 Arts show, and she'd forgotten her foam pads, and she was using some corrugated card that she'd torn off the box, and I thought it was a good idea.
I'm sure we can all find something that we can use. I'll just put some glue on there. And we'll pop that down. There we go.
Lovely.
And that's, then you could go to town with.
Well, a piece like this, sometimes it's never actually finished, is it? Because it could be hanging up, and then you'll suddenly find a little something else that you can just
that
put
you
in
can
there.
add into it, and then obviously you've got your outside that you can then go in with your papers and decorate. And
that's it. Top tip from me as well, because I will say it from experience. Just make sure if it is something that you're going to be hanging up, that you have got your hanging tabs at the top, and your hot air balloon is going.
See, I didn't even check.
It was lucky then, but yeah, you don't. A hot air balloon that's upside down is never a good thing. So yes, I like that idea.
So that's how easy that is to put together,
lovely.
and then you just have it whatever style
Isn't
you
it
want.
fabulous?
It can be.
And that's the key thing. And of course, what you did though is you added that top layer there. But if you hadn't, you could have just decorated just as you can see.
So you
there.
have got lots of options there to use the various elements on different projects as well. But
Fabulous. There we go. Now I'm going to let you get ready for your next one, if that's okay. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap. Been busy hour, and I'm wondering if many of you have been taking advantage of our deal of the day. It was launched at 7 o'clock this morning. It would lend itself so well to the projects featuring in this hour, because you've got a mix of butterflies and hibiscus flowers, as you can see there. Of course, John next door, he's here because of the one-day special. Incidentally, final call coming up a little bit later on. But if you're wanting to take advantage, now is the time to do so. 404622 if you're wanting to add your deal of the day into your basket. And in your basket you may well already have these items. I know lots of you have. 3 different sizes of frames. They'll all be on the same theme though. That's the option that you're going for. You'll see on your screen there the details, which will get you the large frame, your medium frame and your smaller frame. You just need to decide, are you going to go for the frame where you've got the steampunk effect? If that's the case, you will get all 3 of those. So you'll have your large, your medium and your small, all with that steampunk frame. That did sell out earlier on, incidentally, and that's why you're looking at dispatch from the 20th of January. Second option, you've got all 3 sizes, but featuring the ruler, as you can see on this medium size one here. Again, you get your small, your medium and your large if you do go for the ruler option, and that's been a popular one as well. Half the stock has gone of that particular one. And then the final option that you've got is the one with your little film reel. This particular one now is limited in stock. Again, you're going to get your small, your medium and your large, and all 3 of those frames will have that film strip outlay to them. So you can see really popular bundles, all 3 of those. Brilliant value for money at £18.98. I've got other options available. They're all on the website. Check those out. Something else that you might want to add to your basket though are those fabulous pocket watches. Now these are brilliant. You have got 3 of these, as you can see, your large, your medium and your small. They come to you in individual elements, so you kind of got your backing board and then you're adding all that depth and dimension as time goes on. The embellishments that you can see here, these have come from the steampunk bundle, which again has been very popular during this hour. But you can see those bases that you've got, so much scope for these. You could even, as we heard from Wendy, add a little mechanism to these, drill a little hole in there. It's very easy to actually drill through MDF and turn this into a working clock. Like that idea? Or maybe you can take that internal clock face away and use it more like a stopwatch, as we had a suggestion from Kim in the gallery. So use that clock face perhaps on a canvas or something else. Thing is, you're getting all 3 of those for £11.99. Brilliant value for money. And as we equated earlier on, £3.99 a set. There you go, if you're wanting those, 994094, pop those into your basket. Now, the boxes are proven to be popular. Again, these elements, they all kind of cross-pollinate. You could use different elements from the different kits across each of those different bundles. And this one is a fabulous set. You've got your 3 boxes. You've also got your freestanding owl. Isn't it adorable? Love them. Now you can get hold of these. Obviously there's some construction with these. You've got your living hinge with your book as well, as you can see there. So it's always a decorative feature, but it means you can open and close those and actually use them as storage boxes. 3 different sizes you can see with regards to these. Is it 3 sizes or 2 sizes? Large and the 2 mediums, is it? Yes, 2 medium and 1 large. I suddenly looked at that and thought, no, that's the same size. So yes, 2 of this size and then 1 of your larger sizes, and then you've got your owl as well. $16.99, again, brilliant value for money. Blank canvas is ready for you to create what you like whenever you're ready. So 988-915. Now, if you want to get hold of more details with the owl, well, we've got the ability for you to get hold of him via the plaque. Here. Now, the plaque is made up of all the different individual elements you can see. So you've got your base there, you've got your books, you've got your pocket watch there. There's actually 5 different projects, so to speak, because you've got your base, you've got your owl being a second item, the pocket watch there, third, the books fourth, and then you've got your pen and ink there, as you can see, being your fifth option. Use them all together if you're wanting to, or split up those 11 parts and really maximise the use. So £11.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So definitely worthwhile. We're going to glance past these trunks because they've actually sold out. In fact, those would be perfect to go on those trunks. But what we're going to do is going to scoot along and look at some embellishments. The steampunk embellishments. These are beautiful. Loads of elements with these, but just to let you know, they are limited in stock. Again, you could be adding them to those trunks if you wanted to, but you've got so much in here. At first sight, when we say steampunk, you'll naturally be thinking about things like the hot air balloons, the gears, the cogs, but have a look at some of these frames that you've got in here. They're absolutely beautiful, so ornate, and it's amazing to think that you can get so much detail cut into MDF. Some of the pieces have got etched detail in, like the little feathers, as you can see here. You've even got peacock feathers, so if you do want to add colour, you know exactly whereabouts you need to add that colour to. And the little bowler hats, these are brilliant because you've even got shading on there, so if you do want to add a shading via paints, you know where to apply your colour. You see limited stock on your screen. I'm not surprised. In fact, I am surprised that they're still here at all because they have been a popular bundle. And if you're wanting yours, the extended delivery stock, because it did sell out before, is being dispatched on the 20th of January. I can't believe we're already dispatching the 20th of January. Where's the month gone already? 654724 if you're wanting those. And then finally, if you want a different style of blank canvas to work with, we've got all sorts in here. So you've got things like your hot air balloon, you've got things like your circles, your frames, you've got your discs, you've got tags. There really is a whole host of different pieces to work with. 13 parts in total. They're all pre-drilled with holes, but of course if you didn't want the hole, you can either fill that in with a little bit of paste or go over the top with a piece of card and then hide it away. But it is nice because it does mean that you can hang these up if you're wanting to. $9.99, brilliant value again. 385224 if you're wanting those. So lots and lots to consider again. Now we're going to head back down and see our lovely Wendy, but the box frames that we've been chatting about, these have been popular. Now this one is where you're getting 2. You're going to get your medium and your small. Again, you've got your 3 options with these, so you just need to decide. Are you going to go for your steampunk, you can go for your film strip, or are you going to go for your tape measure? $11.99, brilliant value, whichever of those you choose for. I've got a feeling you might go in for a couple of them, to be fair. 440101. Another one that you are loving is that large frame. It's a really considerable size, this one. And again, you might be getting this alongside that other set. This one is just giving you the large frame on its own, and at $9.99, brilliant value, 565677. But if you're liking both of those bundles, can I suggest you check out the trio, because that's where you are getting that saving. So the trio will be made up of the large, the medium, and the small that we've all just been featuring. And again, you've got the same options. You've got your film strip, you've got your steampunk, and the final one is your tape measure, all for £18.98. Phenomenal value for money. I love it, it's just so exciting. So, what have we got next?
Right, so we're going to do a book box.
Okay.
This is a large size box. I've already glued in your size just because we're going to work on it. But actually thinking about it now, I probably should have decorated the front first.
Okay.
But hey-ho, we've glued it in.
It's one of those things. You're trying to plan in advance.
I know.
When you're preparing for the shows, it's kind of a different kind of thought process to being at home, but not so
very easy. There's slots all the way through the box, and just lay your sides down to begin with to know which side goes where, and then basically you're just gluing it in, and that's that.
Lovely.
But as I'm thinking now, it probably would have been easier to have done that last.
Do you need something to... Well, I was going to say, have we got something that
No, it's okay.
Right?
No, it's fine. It's fine. So we're just going to use some of the elements from the steampunk pack to decorate it with. So we're just going to start gluing bits together. You can start with your papers first if you want to put your papers, then your elements on, but I'm just going to do it this way. So we're just going to glue some bits and pieces together to begin with, and then we'll add some colour and papers.
And these are so intricate.
That's
a piece like this, I mean, how long would a piece like this take to actually cut? Because it's very intricate. It must take quite time consuming.
Yeah, some of the more intricate pieces do, but we do try and fill up the sheets for the machine with as much as we can get onto a sheet.
That makes sense. So again, that'd be another one. If you were doing like a, I don't know, maybe well, it's not Sleeping Beauty that had the mirror. Which was the mirror one? Mirror on the wall.
Is
that Snow White?
Snow White.
What's Snow White?
Snow White.
It's a long time. My kids are nearly 19, so it's a long time ago. But is that kind of, if you were doing a little kind of book with maybe a niece or somebody who's into all those fairy tales?
Yeah. So we've snipped into one of the clock faces because they are quite easy to cut
so if you wanted to cut them, I mean, do you have to get like a saw out? Or,
no, I'm just, they are quite strong scissors. But no, just your scissors.
Okay, that's good to know.
Just to make that fit on there.
That's a nice idea, isn't it, to decorate the corners?
So when I start a project like this, it always looks odd to begin with until you start to add your colour.
Then it with it.
brings it all together. Thinking, that looks, we're going to use some papers in the middle of the frame.
Yeah, just as Wendy's adding her papers, let me warn you, the steampunk pack, you can see on your screen that it's limited in stock, down to single figures of those now as well. So it really is important, if you're wanting these, that you do get your order in as soon as you can. We've only got probably about 10-12 minutes left within the hour. I've got a feeling that these will have gone by the time we say goodbye to you. So 654-724, being that item number 11.99. Get hold of them while you can. And we don't always keep everything in stock, so if you are looking at these and thinking, I don't know whether I've got enough here to last me until the next time that Wendy comes along, by all means, bulk upon these items. Keep a note of the items. They may be in our brand section of the website at another stage, but it's always good to get them while you've got the chance. Oh, what have you added now?
Just some book pages, and I'm just probably should read it first before you put it on.
Make sure you're not putting anything dodgy there.
And now we're just going to add some cogs. So there's lots of cogs in the pack.
Oh, and the little tiny discs, you stand a chance of having some of those in there as well.
Could well be. Some of them just fall out, some of them you have to push them out.
They're good, as you were saying earlier on about using them for your spacers. So, yeah.
Some up here, to be honest. And we're going to put a little balloon, I think, in the middle. I love hot air balloons. I've never actually been in one.
I've not either. No, my mum and dad went in one. I understand that when they come down, they quite often land on their side, and you can make new friends, shall we say, as you land on top of somebody else.
Okay.
We see a lot of those, actually, because obviously the area that we're in, is it Lincolnshire where we are? Is it Lincolnshire, Cambridgeshire, Northamptonshire? I don't know. It's flat, anyway. So quite often in the mornings when we're coming in, especially as you get into, not so much at the moment because it's a bit windy, but you often see hot air balloons. I think they must do a lot of those trips around here.
Okay, yeah. So we're just going to build up your elements.
Oh, I've opened up a can of worms and having a conversation about all the different shires that we're in.
Oh, I see.
Depending on whether you're talking about policing or whether you're talking about councils. Or who'd have thought? I think postcode-wise, I think we're Cambridgeshire postcode-wise, yes.
Now.
It's no wonder people get lost. Now these are nice. The bolts, are they from the steampunk set as well?
They are, yeah. Okay. So there's two different sizes. I think that's the larger size. Where am I putting my glue here? I'll stick that on there.
It's nice when you actually leave the wood as it is, isn't it?
The wood is nice and owned, but we're going to paint it.
Oh, really? Okay, right.
But it is. It's got that nice soft, slight burn round the edge, which gives it that vintage look almost. So we've got a few bits and pieces that we've glued on there. I think
Wonderful.
we'll leave that there just now.
I'm going to get the pocket watch again because I'm wondering, would that fit on the top of there, the small pocket watch? Let me just grab on there. I'm obsessed by the pocket watches. I'm sorry, I keep bringing them in, but I think they would, wouldn't it? It would fit just about on the front there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Nice. Now the pocket watches, you've got a trio of those.
Right, so we're just going to cover. You could use gesso for this. I don't have mine with me.
Okay.
So we're going to go in with black, but then we'll add some colour on the top.
Okay.
If I was doing this at home, I probably would leave it, you know, to dry slightly.
A little fine brush as well to get into all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
Well, crannies is nooks, as one guest said there once. I can't remember who it was now, but yeah. I suppose it doesn't matter really. Whichever way around you choose.
Yeah. Of course, you could paint it and stamp it.
You could, yeah.
To create your backgrounds.
Like that idea. The little pocket watches, I nearly called them stopwatches again then. 3 different sizes now. I think this one's the largest one, isn't it? So your largest size, they're already decorated up. Because when you get them, you'll get them in their individual pieces. Obviously the different sizes, 3 different sizes in total. So you've got your largest one. Now the largest one has been decorated with some of the steampunk elements from the bundle at the bottom, but the watch itself will come to you pretty much like this. Obviously the elements more so than actually constructed. It's nice because you've got lots of layers there that you build up and use as few or as many as you like of those. They do actually come with a little clock face and the hands as well, so all 3 of those. And you can see there's 3 sizes, so they do work really, really well together, whether you're wanting to use them as decorative pieces or maybe photo frames or even put a little mirror in there. $11.99, incredibly affordable. Definitely worth adding in those steampunk elements because I think you'll agree that they look absolutely amazing with those. But just to let you know, what was the update on the pocket watch? It's 70%. We've been busy for this. Wow, gosh. Been busy for everything actually. I sound like I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. But no.
Right, so this is what we're doing. We're covered in black.
Lovely.
And when you come to paint your hinges, I would just say don't go too thick with your paint on your hinges, just because they've got to still be flexible.
And you're best to keep it flat when you're painting the hinges, or put it into kind of like the book, or
I would do it flat. Okay. Yeah, I would do it flat. The other thing, a good tip with when you get your book box, you will notice that one side does have the slight burn marks or shading, and the other side
I see.
Doesn't.
Oh, right, yes.
But just to point out that the burned side is actually the front of the box, because that's where it's going to naturally want to fold.
Right.
So if you glued your box in the other way, it doesn't fold as easily.
It's kind of inside out.
Yes, yeah.
Can I just show you this one, just as I'm loving the demo, but there's a lot of black paint, so I'm just going to show this particular piece here, because this is not dissimilar to what you create.
Yeah, so this is the idea. So we'll start going in with some colour now, so that
isn't that effective? And this is all the steampunk elements again on here.
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're just going to use.
Love the closure here as well, a bit of string. Should we open that up? I like that idea, using the string to open it up. Look at that, and again those gorgeous papers again on the inside. Fabulous. You're going to get, with the particular book details we've got on the screen, you're going to get 3 of these. So you're going to get 2 of, no, this is the largest size, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you're going to get the largest size, which we were using at the moment, the medium size, 2 of those, and then you're also going to get your freestanding owl. How adorable is he?
Right, so we're just going in with the media fluids.
Okay, now, what's happening here?
So we're just going to be sponging it on.
Okay.
So we're almost going for a rust sort of
effect. I like that idea.
Just with a soft sponge.
Okay.
I mean, you could use your brush, but I find it easier using a sponge for this. Just to break up the black a little bit for you.
I'm guessing, no, that was only teasing, don't worry. I suppose if you wanted to, you could add kind of texture to this as well. I know a lot of
use your
people bring
stencils, your texture paste.
Exactly, texture paste, giving it the grittiness perhaps if you wanted.
So we're going in with, because I do want this sort of rust sort of look to it.
Looks fabulous.
And a little bit of like a teal sort of colour.
I think I've got these same paints. They're the Deco Art ones.
They are.
I've got these.
Yeah,
They're fabulous.
yeah. It's nice with that little pop of colour there as well, just around some of the edges.
Lifts it again.
It does.
On the camera, the black can be flattened quite a bit, so just adding that little bit of teal there has really
it just
brightened
picks
it up.
Yeah, yeah.
And just adding that colour where you want it to go. Make it look so easy, Wendy.
It is. And the thing is, once you've painted it, if you're not happy with your colours you've chosen, just gesso over the top of it and go again.
Actually, yeah.
You know, the amount of times I've painted things and thought, no, that just doesn't work.
Or if you want to give it a new look, I suppose, if you wanted. You could leave it as it is, and then maybe summer months you want to turn it into something, a different colour. Now time is ticking away. Not got a huge amount of time left. I'm just going to give you a quick little reminder of those box frames, because these have been proving to be popular. Wendy's demonstration prior to this one was showing you how to put one of the medium size together, and she was using the film strip. But you've got your medium size that is going to come to you. You're also going to have your smaller size. And of course you're going to have your larger. Now, if you're going for all three together, let me just swap those over so we've got them in the correct order. You're going to have all three of those. So the small one, the medium one, and then the one with the gears and the cogs to the side of it. If you're going for, has the cog option gone? Oh no, it's the negative frame that's gone. That's the one that you demonstrated, isn't it? So yeah, I shan't show you that one because you can't order it anyway. Oh no, it's unextended, we're all right. So that's that particular one. So that's your film reel. Nice effect, that one. Like that one. That's just lovely just as it is, I have to say. Like that. So yes, you've three options. So you've got your film reel. That one is now on extended delivery. You've also got your tape measure, which I think at the moment, is that on immediate dispatch? But it is extremely limited in stock. Oh, a bit of a pattern going on here. And then your final one that you've got there is with your steampunk. And again, that one is on extended delivery now. You're going to get all three sizes with the details on your screen there, £18 and 98. But of course, if you just want the medium and the smaller one, you can get those as a little duo together. But at the moment, we're working on those books. I say the royal we, I'm just standing and watching, but there you go. Come together very quick. I knew you'd already put it together, but to be honest, when you're looking at it, you've got your four sizes of your frames. And then your cover.
Yep, I mean, very easy to put together, and then it is really just a case of deciding what style you're going to make it. It could be pretty, you know, you can use all your nice pretty stamps on it.
That's it. Now, a bit of news with those steampunk elements at the bottom of your screen. Sadly, we've had to say goodbye to those. So, yeah, they have sold out now again. So well done to everybody that took advantage of those. Hopefully we'll see them back in the future, but sadly not during this particular hour. So those are they. If you want to keep a note of the item number, by all means, please do. Don't forget, though, if you are going for one of those frame sets and you're going for the steampunk version, then you could actually snip into this one, because that's what Wendy did for one of hers. And it could be that you just using a corner element, perhaps with one of your frames, and then all the other gears and cogs you could actually use on the front cover of your book box. So, yeah.
Yeah, you've got sharp scissors. They are very easy to chop into. Yeah.
Okay. Very busy end of the hour as well, to let you know. Quite often we do find the last 10 minutes of the shows can be very, very busy. Lots of you making your final decisions on your purchases, and today that is exactly the same situation. Queues back on those phone lines again. If you see something you like the look of, you'll have learnt during this hour that you have to be quick and take advantage, because we've had lots of sellouts. Obviously, 12 o'clock earlier on, you can go back and watch that show on Rewind. What sort of things did you get up to during that hour, Wendy?
So we did the owl plaque.
Oh,
the owl sitting on the book's plaque.
Yes.
And that hour just went past so quickly.
Oh,
I did have a couple of demos planned, but didn't actually manage to finish the one.
Oh, bless you.
It was very busy.
Now the owl plaque, this is the owl plaque that we're talking about. So you've got your base plaque there, you've got your owl, of course corresponds with the freestanding owl that you might be getting if you're going for the book set. Then you've got your pictures of your books, you've got your ink pot there with your quill, and of course you've got your pocket watch there. $11.99, 11 pieces in total, really good value for money, $4.99, $1.89. Lots of you taking advantage of that. In fact, shall I show you the finished article from that when it's all been put together, just to give you an idea? So, oh, it might have been tidied away. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's already on the motorway. It's heading up north. We've got back out the car. Charlotte can half run when she needs to. Have a look at these. There you go. That is that plaque. It nearly got away. Now, if you want to know, the details are at the bottom of the screen for this one. So $4.99, $1.89. And of course, the piece that we're working on, of course, we're not going to manage to get it finished because we've only got a minute left. But as Wendy's been showing you there, oh, actually, it's 40 seconds. As Wendy's been showing you there, it couldn't be simpler. The construction of these, so easy. And then, of course, the fun is in the decorating.
Yeah, it is.
And you've shown us that. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. About 4 weeks' time. Keep an eye on that schedule. I know I certainly will do. And again, happy birthday, because it's your anniversary.
Thank you.
Love it. Here's to many more years. If you've got anything in your basket, please check those baskets out, because those phone queues are busy, 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 and I'd hate for people to take advantage of things that you might have in your basket. I will see you a little bit later on. Wendy, again, thank you for your inspiration. Thank you for these fabulous kits. Everybody's been loving them. We'll see you again soon. So it's time for final call. Well, I say final call, it's not actually here, the one-day special, but there's still some bargains to be had. Then we've got a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock, Fabric Freedom, before I meet up with Emma and Pam at 7.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everybody, so it is final call of our one day special. Thing is, we haven't got a one day special. too busy. It sold out at 9 o'clock.
It did,
At 9
yes.
o'clock this morning.
Sorry.
Well, we were saying that yesterday. We did say we didn't think
We
it was
did,
gonna
yeah,
last.
you did say that we didn't think it was going to last, and we had put a lot of stock on. We have managed to add a little bit of stock in some of the individual elements.
Okay.
Because we managed to sort of find some more stock to add on of those individuals. But the main ODS, I'm sorry, it's gone. It went at 9 o'clock.
Well, we've still got some goodies for you, and we're still going to have a fantastic show. So, allow me to introduce you to the lovely John. Hey, John. So, you've had a good day, which is good.
Yeah, I had a really good day. Feeling it now. Not going to lie. This is my 6th hour, so yes, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. But
well, we'll finish off on a high, and we have got. I mean, these stamps are beautiful. So talk to me about these.
Yeah, we've brought these. We brought these to you, and they sold out. And then we sort of added them on as an extended delivery on New Year's Eve, and everyone kept saying, "Oh, I haven't seen this one. Can you see this one?" So we thought. We had to order them back in, so we thought we'd bring them and let everybody see them. I adore these stamps. I really love what the 2J's company do.
Yeah.
They take artwork from different designers, so different designers, different artists. They license it and then they turn them into stamps. And it's not a case of they just...
So this is original artwork
yes,
turned into a stamp?
They're not... what you can do is, obviously, you know, every company out there, all the design companies, nobody has teams of artists.
No.
So you go and you buy an image, but what they do is they don't... This sort of image here, they've not just bought that image. They've split them up, they've changed them, they've created them into stamps.
Yeah.
But what they do, and what I love about this, I'm going to steal one of the packaging just to be annoying, but they put on the back, 2J stamps are designed and manufactured in the UK using licensed images. You can sell any physical products that you've handmade, made using the stamp, either for personal gain or charity. So to get rid of any ambiguity, they've come from different artists, the licenses have been bought and paid for, and that allows you to use them how you want to.
Love
and you
that.
get this beautiful artist quality work.
Well, that's what it feels like,
which
a book
then-
illustration.
Yeah, and people who know about stamps convert them into stamps.
Yeah.
So that's what I absolutely love. So a lot of the detail and lines that are there are taken out sometimes just to make them work. But I just think they're beautiful stamps. It's a really stunning collection.
Now, when you think about that, is instant artwork, and you can start putting the different elements together and building up your own compositions and your scenes. I absolutely love that tree. It's such a powerful image. So
But you can build it with some of the others
isn't that nice?
to give you a different image.
Just going to keep, I mean, you can see how each one of these inspirations, though, I mean, it looks fantastic because you've got that initial provenance of it's a picture that's then been turned into a stamp.
Yep. And so the different drawings, different images done by other people. So these are actually some samples using the media plates that we've got on the show as well, which we don't have a sample of.
Oh, we'll get
so
to
I'll be
those.
using those in the demo, I
Put
promise.
those back. I'm just going to show you a few more of these, and then we will have to move on. Look at those. The last one, and we've got to move on. Isn't that nice? $39.96 your price. 2 flexi payments of $19.98. You're getting all of these fabulous, fabulous images. 406 750 your item number. Now we're going to move on. So we have some more goodies for you. We are actually very busy for the individual elements from our one-day special. This is one of those elements. So brand new blossom flowers.
It is, yeah. So we did sell out of this earlier. We managed to get hold of. We found some more. I think when we did the calculations, we didn't realise we'd ordered more of these because we knew how popular the flowers were. So we've added some more of this on. So this is the blossom plate.
Yeah.
So this, just used on its own, will give you 11 flowers, exactly as you see on the packaging there. So it will give you all the 11, and that's what's being used here by Mrs. Duck to make all the flowers on it, excluding obviously these, which are using my gerbera flower.
Yeah.
She's used them on that, but the idea is you can make some really beautiful flowers using those. That's just using the stamp as well. But
And we
even
have
down
got
to
the
the cherry
stamp
blossom,
coming
so you
up,
can do
yeah.
lots of different things with it.
I like this. This is you can see that your angels have. They've
Yeah,
definitely
they've done
had
some
fun.
amazing stuff. They really, really have. This one I love.
Wait, this is Mrs. Duck.
This is like pinks or chrysanthemums, is it? But that's actually made using the blossom.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Brand new. So if you do want to go for the blossom die, $11.99 is your price. 504-143 your item number. Now, if you are going for the blossom die, you can use it standalone, absolutely fine. But if you really wanted to give it that added layer of interest, we've also got the stamps, which is designed to work together.
It
obviously.
does, yeah. So the stamp gives you 11 detailed stamped images, but it's all with one single stamp. So the idea is that you stamp that once, you can use that on its own, you can use it as background, you can cut them out by hand, but you've got the little areas so that you can actually put the die over to the registration marks. And cut it out exactly. And with one pass in your machine, with the stamp and the die, you'll actually get all 11 flowers fall out perfectly.
And we've shown that, actually, if you watched it yesterday, you were playing with them. Now, I've got to point out, we are limited stock for this stamp, so if you want to get hold of it, we've only got 10% of our stock remaining, actually less. £10.99 is your price, 864579 your item number. As we move on down, we've got some sentiments for you. Again, was included in the one-day special.
Yep, so we included these in the one-day special, but these are brand new again, were launched last night. And this is a general set of sentiments that I absolutely love, that I think will work and sit on your desk all the time. So you've got the things for on the front if you want the nice poem or the nice saying, but you've got those for your inserts as well. And you've got your actual with love, happy birthday, best wishes and make a wish. So that you've got bigger sentiments to sort of go on the front and then the poems for inside, or use them in combination, use them together. And it's just a nice free-flowing font. It's not too swirly, but it's not too masculine, if it makes sense. It just nicely sits in the middle.
Nice words, and they're a good size too. Just going to show you here, because this is a great sized card and inspiration, but you can see that the actual sentiment fits so well.
You would think by looking at that, that they're tiny.
They're really not.
But when you actually use them, these will fit on all the big sort of cards that we've made. And if you've got any of my dies from before, these will fit in the middle of the bigger dies as well. So they're designed to work with all of them.
£10.99 is your price if you want to go for those. 995631 your item number. As we move on down, now these were so popular yesterday. Work beautifully with the one-day special. We've got our swirls and our ferns.
Yep, so what you've got is you've got two sets of foliage. You've got your swirl leaves, which again you've got a pair of. I'll turn it the right way so it's easier to see. But you've got your swirl leaves, so you've got a pair, and the little leaves with the swirls. So when you use them, when I find the right one, you can see here how a pair together give you the perfect base to go with the flowers. Or just use one, and again just with one flower. So they work and give you the perfect basis. The ferns, I'm going to pull back this one of Anger's. You can see there, you couldn't make that vase of flowers without the opposing, get it in the right way, John, because what you've got is you've got a left and a right and a large and a small. Now, if you didn't have that, you couldn't have them going off in the different directions. It would all be one-sided, and it wouldn't work. You couldn't do that arrangement. So always make sure that if there's more than one, but there's always a left and a right.
And do you know what's so valuable about the flourish? Because yesterday we were talking about the fact that this gives you a reference point. So if you're maybe wondering or feel a little bit intimidated on where to present your flowers, this gives you that foundation.
It gives you that foundation. A lot of people struggle of where to put them. I mean, I mentioned this earlier, and I don't think I've got... Oh, there I have. I made this card, so this isn't using the swirl. But I made this card and it looked lost. It sat on my shelf for a day, which I always do. It wasn't finished. It wasn't until I added the leaves, just in white, that it lifted it off. But a lot of people struggle how to put them. But these are sized so that it gives you that basis.
Yeah, you can see.
So it tells you exactly where to put the flowers. It makes it so much easier.
$15.28 is your price if you are a Freedom member, so the value goes up. And of course, as Freedom member, you don't have to worry about your P&P. If you do want to pop those into your basket, 368-165 your item number there. As we move on, now what have we got here?
This is the While Stocks Last. Okay. So we put this on when a one-day special sells out. We always put something on the bottom as a sort of special deal.
Yeah.
And this is the While Stocks Last. So it's our contingency. This was our first contingency. So in here you're getting the butterfly heart die set. Yeah.
What?
So you get all of these. So you get the heart that cuts out a heart of butterflies but doesn't cut out.
Yeah.
You get this double stitched heart, which will give you a stitch line on the inside and the outside, which will cut that out or use separately. You get the butterfly strip, which will again cut you all of the butterflies out separately. Use it with the strip, cut it together to make a strip of them, or use that as a strip to go behind. So there's an awful lot you can do with that.
And speaking of which... Oh, by the way, Miss Duck was saying the flowers were carnations.
Right. Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you, Mrs. Duck. Oh, Mrs. Duck, I saw the sentiment that you were talking about. The sentiment. I really like
she sent me a new sentiment that we're going to look at for doing.
It's a good one. I like it.
We like that.
Now, taking a look here, just shows you with the butterflies what you can be achieving. Now, I've got to tell you, 70% of our while stocks last has gone, and we are very, very busy for it. Look, odds are this will sell out before the end of the hour, so if you do not want to miss out, now's the time to pop it into your basket. All the inspirations, John, are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I had loads more of these as well, and it comes to that thing of you just can't find them at some of the times. But I love this, because this is only using 2 of the dies. It's only using the in-cut pieces.
Yeah.
It's not using the strips, and this is actually made using the waste.
You're kidding?
No.
That looks amazing.
So that's all the butterflies that fell out, just stuck together.
We have had a massive surge for this. $14.99. It won't be long, I reckon, before we're calling limited stock on it. So watch this space. But it is our wall stocks last, and once it's gone, that is it.
It is, and I should mention the card behind it you get as well.
See.
So you get a pack of 10 mixed. These are mixed colour, random, of our special finish card.
I mean, for $14.99, that was good value, but the card stock in there as well is ridiculous.
I mean, the card stock we were doing at about this sort of pack, I think, was $9.99 to start with, but we've got a mix of colours and a mix of this sort of sparkle and this sort of lustre print shine left, and we can't get any more.
Right.
So we can't put any full packs together, and we can't keep the supply going. So we said, look, we'll put it together. You'll get a mixed pack of 10, but it's a bonus with that one because the one-day special sold out. We like everyone to still have a chance of a deal.
And that is an utter bargain. $14.99 your price. Very, very busy on this. The same. Next time I mention it, it probably will be approaching limited stock. That's how busy we are. 162-238 your item number. Now, something else that's proven very popular are media plates. We're going to be playing with these. I love the media plates. They are awesome. $16.99. Look. It's, as crafters, we know it's what we can do with these. They will be dispatched from the 15th. It's only Wednesday, so you don't have to wait long there. $16.99 your price. You're getting... Now, look at this for value for money, because you're getting your circle, you're getting your oval, your square, and your rectangle. And when you start playing with them, you realise the possibilities. 470-987 your item number. Got to talk to you about Deal of the Day. It's another one brought to you by John Next Door. Take a look at these. So the beautiful butterfly and hibiscus stamps, 23 in total. Just have a look at that saving. £10. And they are beautiful, beautiful stamps. 404-622 your item number. Now, you know the Blossom stamps that were limited? Well, I've got good news and bad news. Bad news is they've gone. Good news is we've got it back on extended delivery. So it is back on extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 13th of January. So that, again, you do not have to wait very long for that. 864-579 your item number. Right, John, what are we going to be playing with?
Right, so when I do a Craft Cave Live, which is like a live show directly from my Craft Cave every week.
Nice.
And
sound like a superhero.
No, from the Craft Cave, yeah. No, it doesn't have any back cave gadgets, trust me, although a lot of crafting stuff. Far too much, probably. But what we do in there, I always ask people, what do they want to see? It's not what I want to show you, what do you want to see?
I like that.
And everyone said media plates, so I thought, when we got a chance of the... almost like a spare hour. I said, well, what I'll do is, I didn't get a chance on the New Year's Eve show to demo using the shapes, and I love the shapes, they were my original love. So I thought, well, I'll use this to show you a few more bits on there. Because I'm using Hochanda to answer some questions that I've had at home.
If we do want to follow you on social media, how do we do it?
There is a John Next Door page on Facebook.
Okay.
And there is also a Crafting Together group, which is called Crafting with John Next Door.
Brilliant.
And it is, it's a highly specialised, as we call it, crafting group. So it's not there for jokes and laughs and what's going on. It's about crafting, and Sam is very, very cautious of making sure it's about sharing inspiration, tips and helps, and very positive.
Nice vibes.
So he actually...
monitors.
He monitors every post. Every post is seen by him first.
Brilliant.
To make sure that it's a nice, happy sharing community.
And it centres on crafting.
And it centres on crafting, because that's what it's there for. So yeah, join that. We do a live video in there every week. We've got competitions and all sorts, but it's all about hints and tips. And sharing. There's some brilliant, talented people in there. I'm going to start stealing some for the angels soon, I think. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my media plate, okay, nice and mucky, as we've said before. There's plenty of videos on YouTube of me showing you how to do them, and make sure to get them primed. So I'm just going to put it down in the middle of my piece, pick it up, and this is the oval. And I'm simply going to... Now, where did that go?
What are you looking for?
Aha. Well, if Ben's really nice, he could get me my little mini brayer out from my box, because I've forgotten it, because I'm an idiot.
Sorry? Hey, easily done.
No. I'm using pigment ink. Use any ink you've got. and I'm just laying down some colour.
Thank you.
So I'm going to lay down some colour. I'm going like a purpley pink, I'm going a navy blue, and I'm going a light blue.
Okay.
And you can tell I brought my inks from home, can't you? So my light blue.
Running out.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is brayer over the top to smooth the ink.
Okay.
And work my way down. Yeah. So let me go up, blend the colours in. Now, I don't like to waste the ink on this, so just every time, run it up the side.
That looks like a batik.
Because you've got a background. It does, actually, doesn't it? Make a beautiful backing paper.
Yeah.
I tend to take a sheet and keep going at it until I've got a really nice backing.
Brilliant.
But what I want to do, I'm going to use the deal of the day. And I'm going
Great
to
value
use,
for money on this, by the way.
This was to work so well. I wanted this on to be another deal for people, but also because it works so well with the cards we were doing, and it would work with this. And I'm going to use the solid, not the solid, but the butterfly with the detail.
You see, you've got some really nice butterflies in it, different sizes, all the components, different angles.
You've got really nice pieces. So I'm going to take a piece, stamp it onto the plate, and stamp it off.
Oh, okay.
Stamp the plate.
Nice.
Stamp it off.
Yeah.
And I'm just working it down. There we go. Just like that. So not doing a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. But it gives me those different colours. When I then close my platform and press my media plate, I get the negative.
Oh, wow.
Of where I've missed. So where I took off the ink...
John, that looks so good.
But it looks like a digital print, which
Yeah.
is the idea of it.
Yeah.
So I can take sort of a finger dauber, take a little bit of the ink and add a little bit of 3D to this by hitting the edge.
Nice. And do you know the thing with the media plates? When you do prime them, the more you use them, the better they are, and you want to get those textures to it because it gives you beautiful detail.
Yeah.
You don't want them to be pristine.
No, you don't. It won't work being pristine.
Yeah.
So then we've just
Nice.
3D'd it.
We're getting very busy for our media plates.
I'm just going to, I'm not going to do anything sort of fancy with this.
Okay.
I'm just going to finish it off. I'm just going to put a tree over it.
Nice.
So I'm going to put the tree on, close it.
Okay.
And we're going to ink that and stamp it. Ink it in black. I'm using VersaFine black, Onyx black, so it really stands out against it.
Nice. It is a beautiful sort of tree of life, isn't it?
I love this.
Sprawling.
I really do. This has got to be my favourite stamp that they've done. This and the watermill one.
And there's a lot of connotations with trees, grounding, family.
Can you see that's a little bit in the background?
Yeah, I
so
love
not
that.
quite so foreground.
Okay.
So I'm going to ink it. It's what I love about stamp platform.
Yeah.
And stamp it a second time.
Yeah.
Which brings it forward. And I'm going to ink it and stamp it a third time. Which brings it forward again.
Oh, wow.
So
That
it's
looks so
actually
good.
come right to the front.
You really get a sense of all the detail in that.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
But what I can do then is I'm going to take the media plate back and I'm going to re-ink with more of this sort of magenta coloured ink.
Okay.
Because we've taken the print off this, but it doesn't mean we have to stop using it. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of the lighter blue. Not use the navy this time, so it's a little bit lighter.
Okay.
Put some of that down. Again, brayer.
It's important to brayer.
Okay, and then I'm going to put some grounding in.
Oh, yeah.
So put some grounding at the bottom, and then I'm going to take this little butterfly, which has got all the different bits.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that one. I'm going to add a little bit over the top.
This is nice.
Just of those three.
Yeah. Okay.
So we get.
Just got to
that
tell you,
beautiful
the
look.
media plates, I mean, fantastic value for money considering what you are getting. 40% of the stock has gone here, and you've got your square, your rectangle, your circle, and your oval to play around with. Good, I mean, really good value for money.
Yeah. Oh, I think they're amazing. When we cut it down, can you see that? So just to really, really annoy poor Molly.
It's okay. She loves
So
it.
there you go. When you trim it down, it looks so real.
Yeah.
But it looks like you spent hours at that. And of course, we spent no time at all.
Love it.
But because we've got. We
Let's
took
just
some
not
ink off
waste.
that.
Yeah.
Let's not waste that. Let's put that on.
Oh, look at that.
So let's start with another one. So I'm just going to take one of the sentiments.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to get. I've got to remember this. Put my insert in.
Okay.
This allows me to get this straight. I start putting that on and realise I'm not getting that straight. Why not? Because I'm not using it right.
Okay.
Put your insert in, which allows me to put this against one of the straight lines.
Now this is part,
So
it's
that's
included
straight.
in our toolkit, details on your screen right now. So you're getting your paper, you're getting your acetate, you're getting, I think it's 10 sheets of the acetate, 50 of the paper. You're also getting your glue eraser in the mix as well. $9.99 your price, 250213 item number. We are approaching limited stock on this. But John, you were saying that this is just now part of your everyday routine.
Yes. Yeah,
To
using those
get that
constantly.
straight. Yeah.
I've used grey this time because I don't want to be too sharp.
Okay.
So there we go. Now to me,
Well, that's
again,
nice.
trim that one out.
Yeah.
And there is a really, really simple, beautiful card.
Let's have a look. Oh, wow. I think that's so nice. But
Can you
considering
make that?
that's just using our waste from the brayer and then stamped on, what you think that was actually a pattern paper that you bought?
You would. You really would. Or you think you spent hours doing it with blending and all sorts. I'm sorry, life's too short.
I think that is really nice.
Yeah. So there you go. There's your birthday card this year, Jonas.
Oh, well, thank you very much. The realism, yeah, it's February, if anyone's wondering. Having a look
14th?
here, 25th.
Yeah. There you go. Everyone knows.
Look at this. You can see the actual realism when you talk about that 3D aspect, and this is why the media plates are so popular. Lovely. Is there anything else you'd like to show us?
Yeah, definitely. So what I'm going to do this time, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm going to use the circle.
Yeah.
So we'll grab a little bit more carding. So actually, I want to get this a little bit more central. So again, if I use my positioner, it lets me put it down without muckying
That
my
would make
nice,
it-
clean stamping cards.
That would make a great moon if you had like a wolf. By the way, the positioner, so the acetate, the toolkit, $9.99, we are now limited stock on it. So we've only got 10% of our stock remaining. If we carry on at this rate, we do anticipate that will be selling out this hour. So I'm just arming you with that information.
Yes, I think I brought my... Oh, that's good.
Nice.
So I'm going to go down with a little bit of red.
Okay. And the thing is, we see Leonie, Lou, yourself, some very talented crafters, and the versatility of these plates are incredible.
They
Everyone
are
needs these.
amazing.
I don't like to say the word need crafting, but this is something where I think we'll all be served having it in our craft room.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I think these sold out when we had them before, but
Oh, the
my
cleaner.
brayer has still got a little bit of the old colour on, so I do want to give it a clean.
Okay.
And a dry on the other side. It comes out. It's just so I'm not mixing those colours in.
Yeah, okay.
What I'm going to do is just...
Nice.
Go across, and all I'm going to do this time is print that.
Okay.
So no work, no stamps, no stencils, nothing.
Oh, now that...
Because there I've got my...
It looks like a scene within a scene.
Yeah.
It looks like you've created the perfect sky.
Almost like a sunset.
Where's the most beautiful sunset you've ever seen?
I couldn't say. I wouldn't know, to be honest with you. Actually, I do remember years ago when I was a kid in Tunisia.
Oh.
And we overlooked the sea, and there was a storm out to sea, and as this storm's happening, the sun's setting.
That
That was
sounds
quite a
dramatic.
weird juxtaposition.
Yeah.
It was very beautiful.
Nice.
So what I'm doing this time is getting some of the yellow, and I'm just putting it onto one side.
Interesting, to give a bit of shadow.
Just to give it a little bit of shadow and depth.
Yeah. So I spent a little time in Hawaii. In Hawaii, every night the sunsets were incredible.
This was starting to...
Oh, yeah?
You see there, I've missed a little bit, and I want that to be darker because I've gone for that side lighter, yeah? So, what I do is, and I've got a tendency to do this, because I forget, that where I'm missing is this side.
Right.
Yeah, which is this side of the plate.
Okay.
Yeah. When I open it, I always think it's that side.
It's natural.
So I put that mark on, the arrow,
yeah.
so I know to make that side darker.
John knows.
Because I've done it myself.
The media plates have gone from 40% to 60%. They are very, very busy, so we will keep you updated. Now, don't forget the dispatch is on Wednesday, so you don't have to wait too long. That's only the 15th. Joe, talking about sunsets, a lot of the team are saying there's a lovely little village, I think it's in Northamptonshire, if memory serves right, called Andal. Apparently it's a
Andal is a beautiful village.
Beautiful sunsets there, yeah. It's a town, actually. I stand corrected, Ben. I'm sorry.
Can you see now? You've got it.
That's nice, John.
You've got it.
Oh, you have, haven't you? Yeah.
Moving over. So it's like it's almost
John,
setting.
you have created a scene.
So,
if you were to then put, say, to give it scale, I mean, you can go in any direction, but if you have your stamps, what about some birds in there? Oh, yes. John, all right, you got it. You got it.
A little bit. Okay.
John knows.
So what I'm going to do is, again, and I'm going to stamp this not in the grey,
right,
but in the onyx black, when I remember where exactly I put it, because I'm terrible for doing this.
We were using it a moment ago.
Oh, this is like me at home. What's that?
Oh, there we go.
Somewhere weird. Somewhere completely that I would never have put it. I think the Hochanda Ghost has been moving things. Actually, that's the new one we can start, the Hochanda Ghost.
The Hochanda Ghost.
Yes, it's called Bernard.
Friendly ghost.
Yeah.
Very friendly.
Bernard the Friendly Ghost.
Hmm.
Okay, so what we're going to do is then...
Oh, wow. And you placed that so perfectly.
So we just put it in and we position it. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to try and put a little bit of water in.
So this is showing how we would then build with our plates. I mean, they're exceptionally versatile.
I just think they're so useful. So I'm going to put some water in.
And they all, you can mix and match them as well.
So a little bit of blue, but a little bit of yellow.
Oh, okay.
Because let's face it, most water in Britain is not a nice light blue colour.
It's not crystal clear, is it?
We go to a sort of bluey greeny. So if you can see there, as the more I smooth it and merge them together. Yeah. Now that's moved.
Okay.
I didn't want that to move, so I'm just going to pop that in.
Can you tell me what kind of colour have we blended there?
We've blended a greeny
Well,
colour.
it's funny you say that because we've got green on the screen, everybody, with our thank you with our media plates, $16.99. But you can see there 10% of our stock remaining. If you want to get hold of them, now's the time to do it.
So I'm just going to put that in. So a little bit there, definitive. Yeah.
That's nice.
And I'm going to take the brayer and go across and down.
Oh,
so we've got the water, but
John,
what we'd have, if when we've got water, what we'd actually have is a reflection of that, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, so what we want is a reflection of that.
Well, yeah.
Okay, like that. But it's really hard to get.
Well, that won't work,
Yeah, no, because I can't stamp the back of the stamp.
No, of course not.
Except I can.
What?
Because, let's make sure. So I'm going to put my protector in. I'm going to put the stamp where it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to reflect that there. Let's actually get them to meet. Yeah, so there's where the reflection would be.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take the grey ink and I'm going to ink that stamp. But you'll see now why I put down the acetate. Because the chances are I'm going to go like that and that would ruin it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I close this and stamp my media plate. Yeah?
Yeah.
I take that away. I take that away. I then stamp that. There's your reflection.
No, John, that's so clever.
And because it's a second generation of grey, there is my reflection of what's on there. And all I would do just to make it look like a little bit more realistic.
So you could do that with anything. If you had a stag by the water...
And you want it going the other way, you can reflect it and mirror it.
I've never seen a media plate used like that before. That is
Most
very,
of
very
them
clever.
aren't firm enough, if that makes sense. So it has to be this sort of hardish surface that we get with the media plate as opposed to sort of one of the gelatin style ones. I mean, again, I'm sure you can do it with that. I've never tried. But when I trim that down, there.
On. That looks fantastic.
And I could, you know, I could then go over the top and colour those in or whatever else. But I just love that. And it looks like you spent hours at that and you really haven't. It's taken less than 5 minutes.
Genius. John, thank you so much. OK, so what we're going to do, we will have a quick recap. I just want to show you the media plates, which are busy. We are into... Forget the fact that they are limited stock. We are into single figures, less than a handful to be more precise. So if you do want to get hold of your media plates, the next time you hear me mention them, I think I'm going to be calling a technical sellout. The media plates, got to be quick on those. Got to tell you about... Now, another popular option. This is your toolkit. You're getting the paper, you're getting the acetate that you just seen John use to such great effect, and you're also getting the tool, the glue eraser as well. We are into limited stock there as well. $9.99 is your price, 250-213 your item number. Both, we anticipate, will be... Well, media plates are gone. The toolkit is going to go very, very shortly. OK, so I want to talk about stamps, because what you're getting here now... These stamps, you're getting the full collection, so all 8 of them, and they are beautiful, brought to you by 2J's, and 2J's extremely popular company, and it's always popular whenever John brings them and showcases them to us. So you've got the tree, you've got those wonderful scenes, and they are beautiful snapshots. But what they have, and this is what makes them so special, is the provenance behind each of the stamps, because these are images that are brought to you, their original artwork, and then what 2J's have done, have created stamps around that original artwork. So they've got the license for it. If you want to make to sell, you can. If you want to make for charity, absolutely no problem as well. But you're taking that snapshot, and what you're getting, because they are derived from original artwork, they are beautifully detailed, lavish, and they're like a snapshot, but they create a wonderful image. So if you just wanted to make a card, just showing you this here, the stamp does all the work for you. So all you have to do is a little bit of watercolour, and suddenly you have the illusion of that wouldn't look out of place in a watercolour scene. Or how about this? Again, when you really look into all the attention to detail that you are getting on this, you can start building up the images together as well. So if you wanted to create your own scenes, you can do that. Just showing this here, adding your colours. So whether it is your alcohol markers, or if you want to work with your watercolours, or how about using one of your media plates. Isn't that nice? Adding just a few stamps coming through. I genuinely like these, and you can create instant artwork. If I pop this down, instant artwork for your home, 30% of the stock has gone here. Now look at these. They were incredibly popular last time John brought them to you. So if you did miss out, you're saving £10. There's a great price on this. $39.96 is your price. 406-750 your item number there. OK, we're going to move on. We've got our Blossom die for you plate. This is brand new flower released by John. So this is going to be dispatched from the 13th. You're getting, it's only Monday, so you don't have to wait. So you're getting this Blossom die plate. But where it is so clever is you've got the reference points, so it marries up with the stamp, which I'm just about to show you. 11 flowers on here, ranging in sizes. But what it allows you to do, we've got to be quick here, so I'll just show a couple of inspirations. But look at this from Mrs. Duck. And I think Mrs. Duck did email in and say it was a gerbera. Oh, carnation, I'm sorry. Still getting it wrong. But look, you've got different sizes coming through, because that's the smallest size. This is using the stamp. Now, I'm going to get onto this. But very, very nice die set for $11.99 there. It was included in the one-day special. Unfortunately, the one-day special's gone. Individual option, though, still available. Moving on, we've got the stamp that is designed to work with your die plate. Once again, this is sold out, but it is back on extended delivery. So you see you've got that reference point, and if I do put this in, then we're able to, let me get this right. There we go. So you can see it just marries up perfectly. So that's a real key to having those notches. $10.99 is your price if you want to get hold of those. Beautifully detailed. You can see the pointillism that John has hand-drawn there to give you all that detail. 864-579, your item number. Got some sentiments now. Joy of a sentiment is it just gives context. Now, these were originally designed for our slider card templates, but you can use these on standalone, absolutely no problem. $10.99 your price, and I love these sentiments as well. Today is your birthday, a day just for you. Enjoy every minute, whatever you do. Love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Ah. Isn't that nice? And they are a good size. Just to show you a couple of inspirations using the sentiments you'll appreciate. I mean, on a large, very dramatic card, the sentiment is not lost. Or how about here? Isn't that nice? $10.99 is your price. You're getting 9 stamps there. 995-631, your item number. Now, we got while stocks last, we're busy. Having a look, 80% of the stock. I said we're going to be calling limited stock on this, and I do think we're going to be selling out. Now look, you're not just getting the die set. You're also getting in here the card stock in the mix as well. So you've got this beautiful, and have a look at this. Absolutely beautiful speciality card stock thrown in. So you're getting all of those. I mean, John was saying just for the cardstock alone, in the past, I think they've been brought, it would have cost you around about the $9.99 mark just for the cardstock. And then you've got, now with the actual dies, this is where it's special, because if I hold this up, tell you what, let me turn these around so it's a little bit easier for cameras. So you can see here, now this is what makes all of this, by the way, $14.99, the cardstock and all the dies. So you get 4 dies. You've got your, this cuts the detail in, and then you've got your outside cutting edge with the double stitch detail. You've also got your border, and then you've got your butterflies. Once again, these will just cut the butterflies out for you too. So all of that, $14.99. And when you see it in action, let me just show you some inspirations, because how beautiful is that? And also techniques too. So start opposing the butterflies, manipulating them, bringing them to life, leaving some in, taking some out, putting some glitter behind them. You're really going to have a lot of fun with this. $14.99 is your price, 162238, your item number there. Just want to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order, because you can create your own Flexi basket, and if you're wondering about Flexi, here's a video to explain some more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So there we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. What are we going to do now, John?
Right, well, I was going to do, some people, and I'm one of those people, I struggle to be random.
Okay.
I really do struggle to be random, and I want to make some flowers, but I don't want them all to be I want them to be a bit more naturalistic. Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to use my media plates, and I know they've gone, but if you got them, you can do it this way.
Yeah.
And there are other media plates on the website.
Okay.
So there are some other ones on there.
Now, we had an email from Pam. She's saying she bought the media plates last time, and she cannot stop playing with them.
Do you know, every time I get in... This is why we're doing this show, because people asked me to do it the other night, and I enjoyed it so much, I thought this is a great way for me to play.
You can see why.
So all I'm doing is I'm using that now to make my own sort of ink pad.
Okay. By the way, thank you so much, Pam, for that email. I really do appreciate it. And do you know what? It's really nice, because I know we're working shopping TV, so someone watching us, they're going to think we're going to be enthusiastic about everything we show, but it's lovely to have that audience feedback, people who've bought something, used it and love it?
It is. That's what it's about, isn't it? That's what we do this for.
Yeah.
Is to bring. I mean, I do it personally so that I've got really nice products for me to play with and use. But I do it for other people, hopefully, as well. And that's the best feedback.
The odds are, if you love it, then someone else will love it.
So all I'm doing is going over there. Yeah. Right. Just to make a random sort of background.
We're going to be using our deal of the day, and I just want to point out with the deal of the day, you're getting fantastic value because you can get 2 stamp sets. You're saving 50%. So you're going to get butterflies and your flowers in there. But we're not using
I'm going to use this. This is the flower stamps. This is the blossom stamp.
Sorry, I thought we were going on
just to trick you. Yeah. So, just going to put it down. But then what I've made is just a nice random...
Okay.
And you can see lines and things in it, but I would struggle to make that because I'd want to smooth that, and make it all lovely. So I'm just going to stamp it, and this time again... Now, you see, I've done it again.
Well, what are we looking for?
I wanted the grey. And I put it somewhere stupid again.
I do it with my keys.
Oh, don't even start me on my keys.
My epitaph is going to read, "Where are my keys?"
Yeah, I can remember in the old building.
Yeah.
Were you at the old building of Hochanda?
Yeah.
I can never remember these things. I put them down on a producer's desk for the last meeting.
Yeah.
And then I packed my car after the last show and everything. And I came out at 9 o'clock and couldn't get into the car and got everything packed. And it took me till 10:30 to find them.
Oh, John.
And then I packed the car and drove home and then really did feel tired on that one. And it was on Caroline's desk, if anyone wants to know specifically.
Okay. She likes to hoard keys.
She does like to hoard keys. But you can see then...
Oh, nice.
I've got all that detail, but I've got that colour showing
but now,
through.
Look, here's the thing.
What I'm going to do...
Yeah.
I'm going to do a second generation, so I get an even lighter one. Sorry, I keep interrupting you, Juliana.
You're not interested. But I was going to say, like, this is the thing with the stamps, having the coordinating die as well, you don't have to fussy cut those out. You just line them up, done.
Yeah, done. Simple. So this time, I'm using almost like a third generation, so that I get that level of detail.
Yeah.
But if you see, I don't get...
Yeah.
If anything, that's a little bit too light. It's not quite as harsh, so do it again. Just going to give them an ink. I'm going to slide in my acetate, might as well. To take some ink off, because then I can wipe it clean. Back in. There we go. So it's a little bit softer.
Right.
It's actually gone a little bit harsher, so I'm going to use that one. So that didn't work as well as I thought. Hey! We're all the same. So all I'm going to do then is just lay the die over, and I lay the die over by matching the corners.
Yeah.
Corner, corner.
Done.
You can see through to see if you're a little bit off, but it will actually cut right to the edge, whereas with a normal flower and die combo, you get that edge around it.
Get the border.
You don't actually get the stamping going all the way through. So that's moved because I've inked this paper, so just make sure I give it a really good stick down. So, just going to run this through and cut it.
Yeah.
And while it's going, we'll make a little... We're going to make a little background for it.
Yeah. Very
nice. Okay. So we'll go for the easiest card ever to make.
Okay.
Which is fold a piece of card in half.
Yeah.
And then, of course, make sure you score it with your fingers using your mucky fingers that I have.
Oh, you got one of those tools as well, yeah.
That's a little bit on. And I'm just going to...
I think we're going to... bless you there, Ben. $9.99 if you do want to go for the crease folder, your pokey tool, and you're also getting your self-healing mat in there as well. Really good tools, great price. $9.99, John, for all of that. 620-952, your item number.
Right, so these come out. And you'll see then we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. 11 flowers out, but they look really... I don't know if you can see the colours as much as we can.
Yeah, no, you can.
Actually.
Oh, you know, you can.
A little bit, yeah. But you've got a real sort of random look to them. So we'll do...
More naturalistic.
Yeah, something to put them onto.
Okay.
So, again, well, hey, I've managed to really mark this card. Well done. So let's just trim it down. Because it's a bit much to fill in the space we've got. So this would be a 5x5 card blank. if you have one. I have a real tendency of making my own, either using one of my dies or just by folding it.
Yeah.
So we had the card blank dies on, I think, in
Okay.
early December.
Yeah, they were great.
Okay. So take a little block. I'm going to take the Deal of the Day stamps just for you.
Thank you.
So I'm going to take the first layer.
I did feel we were coming.
Yeah.
It was coming.
So I'm going to take the first layer of the multi-layer leaf that comes with the hibiscus. Yeah. And I'm just going to stamp first, second and third generation. Around the edge.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Going to do the same thing.
So the main concept with, and it's showing different uses obviously, but with the Deal of the Day, you've got that layered stamp, so effectively you can put the base layer and then the detail on top.
Yeah, what I'll do is...
Very quick, easy way to colour.
So I've just got that little bit softer. Yeah. I'm going to take that one layer off and I'm going to use the next layer, which is a little bit more detail. And I'm going to take the mint.
Oh, different tones. And these, did the Isings, did they sell out?
They did, I think, I'm afraid.
Well, we'll bring them back next time because they're very popular.
We actually have, I've got to be honest, with the Ising, I had the brochure through today.
Oh, yeah?
For next year, for this year.
New colours?
New colours, new products, some amazing new things in there.
Okay.
There's some great, there is some really good stuff coming in. And I think you've got one of the mixed media artists from America, Seth Apter, is coming over to do a show on Hochanda with some of the new Ising products.
Oh,
Yes,
by the way, we're just teasing. You won't get
I'll be
new
doing that
colours with the
next week.
because they're obviously 20 colours and that's all they make. But wait, when are they coming in?
I'll tell you after the show.
Okay. Oh, we can't. It's not official
I haven't
yet.
even put the thingy together yet, no, but it is going.
Now we have had. Wow, I've just had a glimpse of this. This from Sylvia.
Ooh, hello, that's
Sylvia,
beautiful.
That looks like a peek into heaven. Look at this. She's saying it was Tuesday this week. Wow, Sylvia, that is an incredible sunset. So I wonder if that was from Oundle, maybe.
I've got a feeling it could be.
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, so...
Oh, it was a sunrise, was it? Sorry, apologies. I said sunset.
So I'm just going to go with a sentiment. So I'm going to grab one of my acetate sheets. And again, you wouldn't get the naughty finger marks on it, but I have.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, with the sentiment, again, I can line it up, which it means that basically I can not only get this straight, I can have this bang in the middle.
Hey, you know,
now, without that, can you tell me how you would get that sentiment bang in the middle?
I'd guess.
Yeah.
But that is not in the middle.
No, and that's actually, that looks straight, but that's not straight.
Okay.
And that's what happened to me all the time, look.
Yeah.
So what you do is you put this on, and we count, and basically I've got 12.5 centimetres by 12.5 centimetres, yeah?
Okay.
So what's half of 12.5?
Well, it's 6 1/4.
6 1/4,
Yeah.
okay? So there's 6, yeah? So there's 6, and there's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I can go to, roughly it's halfway between there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know that the centre point is there.
Right.
So that is the centre point.
Done. And you
But
can
I
line...
can
and
go,
'cause-
hang on a minute, so let's go. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 centimetres at the top.
Yeah.
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 centimetres at the bottom.
Perfect. Because
1,
traditionally
2,
we have
3,
lines
4.
on the actual mat
Yeah,
and some
but you
of them.
can't see them.
No, of course not, yeah.
It's got 1, 2, 3 and a bit. So we'll go over a
Nice.
little touch. That's now straight and bang in the centre of that card.
We've got the details for Toolkit on your screen. They are about to go. They're not limited stock. They are super, super limited stock. We were really down to our last few. It comes with a little glue eraser, which I've noticed, John, you use that all the time.
I'd use it constantly to clean marks off and anything off my card.
This is going to last some time as well.
Well, what you do is, when it gets mucky like this, you get scissors and you cut it off.
Oh, okay.
You don't clean it.
Right.
You literally
cut it.
trim it down. That's why we had it made so large. I mean, as Derek said earlier, I'll probably get shouted at because if we'd made it smaller, people would buy more often
Yeah.
as it runs out. But what you do is you scissor off the dirty bits, making it clean.
Yeah.
And you keep going. That's why we had it made so long.
Right.
And when they said, "Oh, why have you said make it as long as you can or as big as you can for the price?"
Yeah.
I said, "Oh no, because it's value." I didn't want to say because it means that it'll last longer for people. So there we go. The sentiment's in.
Oh yeah.
Sentiment's in the middle.
Spot on.
Yeah. We're going to then use the flowers that we made.
Yep.
When I remember where I put them, which could be absolutely anywhere really.
Where did they go?
They
Details for the sentiments on your screen, by the way. $10.99 your price. The sentiments from the one-day special. Obviously, the one-day special has sold out, so we are offering these individually.
What I'm going to do is use these initially. I would shape them, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to put them on flat to start with, and then I'll shape them at the end. So just use my little sort of lippy glue, as I'm always calling it. It's the glue glaze. Easiest thing for putting them on, the flowers. There we go. So I'll go one there, and another one.
Very pretty.
Just to balance it out. So I'll pull those up in the second, because we've got our little, stamped and made card. What I want to do is, we talked about the multi-layer, and I thought I really ought to show you how the multi-layer works.
Yeah, I'd see that, yeah, okay.
So, I'm going to do this in the centre. So I'm going to turn this round.
The toolkit, the paper acetate and the glue eraser, I'm afraid technically that has sold out, so if it is in your basket, do make sure to check out. I can't believe how many sellouts you've had for the duration of this one-day special.
It's been a bit crazy really, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that in. So first of all, I'm going to start with layer 1. Now, where did I put it?
Do you know, we just totted up. You've had 9 sellouts.
I'm terrible. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to. We try not to.
So what are
we do try and put as much stock on as we possibly can. I'm going to be really bad here, let me really hold off. So just whistle amongst yourselves.
All right. As we're doing this, if you do want to get in touch, if you've got any questions, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down just the little first layer.
Nice. Oh, that was there, by the way.
No, that's the next layer.
Oh. Oh, you've got 2 of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so just take that out. Okay, so I'm going to go with the verbena, which is a yellowy green. Yeah. Just stamp that down. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Now I need to put the next layer on.
Right.
So I would again use my positioner or my protector, because this isn't 100% clean. Could clean it on my jeans or the stamp pad. What I can then do is I can move it around and overlap it. So what I'm doing is looking to get the detail in the same look, and that's why it's clear stamp. Close this. Don't have to worry about any ink because I've got that in the way. So we're now going to ink that with the mint.
Perfect.
So we start to turn it into the 2D.
That's already spot on, isn't it?
I take the third colour, or the third stamp layer, and again position her in.
These are 3 layers.
Triple. Each one is a triple layer.
Wow.
And I can then see through, move over.
These are stamps from our deal of the day. Details on your screen.
And for speed, doesn't matter that it's moved because it gets jammed back in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use my grey this time just to give it a little definition. Stamp the line. Go on top. There we go.
Oh,
so I've got my 3D little flower, and of course, what I can do is take with love. Again, get it in straight.
Yeah.
Put it in there.
Something this where you don't have much reference points. This where the acetate really comes into
the
its own.
acetate is just vital. I'm on my second pack.
And you've had that first pack for a year, right?
Yeah, but the best recommendation I can give for anything is when I've bought a second pack.
Yeah.
And I genuinely mean I buy a second pack, I order and pay for it.
Okay.
Because number one, it's got to be useful enough for me to spend out my money. But secondly, it means that I use them a lot. So I say, it's always worth saying, have you got to a second one of that ink yet? If I say yes, he really does use it. Yeah, it's a good one. There we go, with love. So then we've got, I can pull up these little petals now.
Like that, yeah.
So just grab my little pokey tool, pull those up. Yeah, I'm not going to spend hours doing all of them because it would be a little bit boring for everyone to watch. So on the front, we've got Loved You Then, Love You, Still Always Have and Always Will, little flowers, and of course, that to me looks like a wrapping paper.
Yeah.
It looks like a print rather than a stamped
It looks
image.
like you've bought that, it's from a paper pad.
Yeah. And then we open it with love.
And there you can see, love it, using our stamps from the deal of the day. Just going to show you actually the deal. Let me just add those here.
They're here, right in front of you.
Oh, we've got. Oh, they are. Thank you. Because I saw them over there.
And they're stamped as well then for you.
So I'll show you the 2 packs and then I'll break that down for you. So there are the 2 packs. This is your deal of the day. And then when you start seeing them, each one, so you're getting 3 layers on each one coming through. I mean, look at that. When you start adding all those details together.
When you start working them together, you can get the most amazing looks.
Wow. And all that for £9.98, your price there. So you're saving £10. Great value for money. That is our deal of the day, so do take advantage. I'll pop that there so you don't forget it. So you've got about a minute, John.
Right, OK. This is going to be tricky then, isn't it?
OK.
OK, so... We've got soft pink for the back.
Yeah.
Yep. So, next layer goes on. And what I'm going to do with this one, pick it up. OK. I'm going to go with a little bit of honey.
Oh, that's
to
lovely.
darken that piece through.
John, that's beautiful.
And then I'm going to go with the last layer on this one. And again, I'm not being super careful because I've got like 30 seconds left, if that. I'm going to go in with the walnut. There we go.
Oh, come on. How can you not want to play with these? It is our deal of the day. Can I just say a huge thank you to John? He's worked very, very hard, and we've enjoyed every minute of it.
Thank you. I've
when are you
loved
coming
it.
back next?
29th and 30th, I think.
OK, we look forward to that. Please make sure to follow John Next Door on social media as well. Join the groups and also look on YouTube because I know you do tutorials.
The tutorial
special
for
and
most of
everything
the things,
else.
the media plates, everything that we do.
So have a little look on YouTube. It's just John Next Door. Thank you so much for
Thank you, mate.
Drive back safely.
Yes, thank you. And have fun tonight.
I will do. Thank you so much for your company. So coming up next, we launch our brand new one-day special. We're talking fabric freedom, everybody, and we've got some fantastic goodies on the show. After that, Quilters Trading Post will return, and then we've got craft treats, lots to enjoy.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is it, 6 o'clock, so it's time for a brand new one-day special. And today is the turn of Fabric Freedom. So Hayley is here. How are you doing?
Hayley.
Okay, Hayley number 2. There you go. Hayley squared, you could almost say, really.
Almost.
Now, of course, we launch a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock every single day. And it's the turn of Fabric Freedom, which I know means we've got quality straight away.
And this is a beautiful set. I went down to their kind of their offices and I picked these out myself because I thought they were so beautiful. And what you've got in the one day special is you've got enough to make 6 cushions like this. So it doesn't come with the actual cushion pad itself. You do have a couple of different options of those on the show, but you are getting 6 of these watercolour print panels.
Beautiful.
You are getting a metre by, I think it's metre by 1.5 metres. Might be
kind of like a backing fabric.
Might be a 45-inch, that one, actually.
Okay.
We'll check that in a minute. You're getting 6 colour-coordinated concealed zips, and we will show you how to put those in. So, I mean, obviously, without the black thread. The black thread is there so you can see what I've done.
Okay.
But without the black thread, you can make a really kind of nice, neat, concealed zip on those.
Lovely.
And we're going to show you how to do that as well.
The panels, because you are getting 6 panels in total.
So, you are getting chickens.
Lovely.
Now it's your turn.
You're getting me fabulous little cows, as you can hear.
There you go.
Ooh.
A bit of a pheasant.
Very country
We saw a lot of pheasants. I'll tell you about the pheasants and later.
Fair enough.
We've got a stag.
Lovely. Oh, a Highland cow. Amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, look, a little sheep. That is the last one of your options. I'm not going to lift this one up because it doesn't look very nice underneath. So there you go.
Just a board.
You are going to get all of these. All of these. This is brilliant value for money. £34.90. You're getting all 6 panels, and you're getting your zips, and you're getting your backing fabric as well. So you've got a metre of that fabric, allowing you to create all your fabulous cushions. The only thing you really need to add into the mix with these ones are your cushion pads. So if you want your cushion pads, jump online because you can get hold of those.
So if you go and have a look on the kind of the high street retailers and you're looking for a cushion of this size, now this has got an 18-inch cushion pad in. I would probably recommend a 20-inch in this one just to give it a little bit more fullness. And if you look at 6 kind of linen look fabric cushions at any kind of high street retailer, you can be paying anywhere between £12 each to £30 each.
And I know that because I have looked for some that are similar with this. We've got stags in our lounge, so I have been looking for them like perfect, slotted in the middle of those prices.
And the testament to this is Sam, John next door's Sam, doesn't like fabric, and he was straight over giving them the stroke. So if even Sam likes them, then there you go.
It's a brilliant
Sam, seal of approval.
There you go. We ought to have that as a little stamp on the screen, haven't we? There? Now, of course, with these, if you want to get hold of them, they're only good at that price for the next 24 hours. You've got a £34 saving with these. That's a considerable saving. Do not miss out on that one. 365. But we've got to pick a mix with a similar sort of idea.
We have. So if maybe you didn't want all the zips and the backing fabric to make them into cushions, and maybe you had other ideas for them, so maybe you were going to use them as wall art and put mixed media onto them, maybe you're going to make them into bags, other projects, then we do have a pick and mix. It's the same 6 as we've shown you, but there is a cheeky little extra one in there.
An extra choice for you with the
robin. Which is the robin.
Okay, absolutely adorable. And of course they're very friendly little birds and we see them all year round. So there you go, you've got your little robin there, and of course you've got all of those options that we saw with your one-day special. So if you don't want to go for your one-day special, as Hayley said, because you've got your zips, because you've got your fabric, then of course you can go for your pick and mix, choosing any 2 of those for just £14.99.
Oh no, there's been an error.
There's been an error?
Yeah. Oh, you've messed them all.
Oh, sorry, the next fabric. Oh, it's all
now,
right, we'll cover it.
I didn't know about this one until I stepped in today, and I was like, oh, what are they? Because they go so well with the one-day special, I think they're an absolute must. And then when I saw the price of them,
gorgeous.
They are an absolute steal.
Oh my goodness, you're getting all of these?
Yes.
Wow.
So these are the hand-woven cotton checks. And there's about 5 or 6 different designs in here. So you've got your stripes at the bottom there. Let me just see where it changes. There you go. Checks. You've got all the same colour tones as are used in the one-day special panels. You've got your wider stripes, your bigger checks, your darker stripes, and your darker checks as well. So it's a beautiful collection. And I think they'd work so well with those one-day specials, because they've got all those kind of similar muted. If I bring the stag one across, just so you can see it next to it, beautiful colours to go with that. So that one's a great one if you're wanting to extend this a little bit further, because we're saying that they're cushion panels, but there'd be absolutely nothing stopping you making these into feature panels on a quilt.
Yeah, good idea.
Absolutely nothing stopping you doing that.
Yeah, and these would be nice ones to actually fill in those gaps. So if you're wanting these, $9.99, really good value for money. It's nice to see these kind of colour tones as well.
Yes, they're quite kind of muted, because usually when you get charm packs, they can be kind of quite bright, quite out there, quite kind of technicolor, and it's quite nice to see a muted tone version. So we're going to play with them a little bit later.
And they're quite neutral. I know you've got lots of different colour tones in there, but they're pretty neutral.
Yes,
range,
they'll go with an awful lot.
Exactly.
Of
yes, that's the key thing with these. So 811-652 if you are wanting those, just £9.99. Now we've got something slightly larger with your fat quarters, and with these we've got 2 different options of these.
Yes, so you've got the black set, which is the set at the bottom, and then including the one that you can see drapes down the end there, and then you've got the blue set, which is up the top. Now the reason that I picked these was, if you look at the kind of linen colour that's in there, if you didn't want that quite kind of plain muted background, they work so well with those. So we've picked and tried to coordinate all the fabrics that we've got on the show to work with that one-day special panel.
There you go. Now if you wanted your fat quarters,
I'm just going to take this one.
2 different options, that's it. Just hang on to them. I think we need him again in a minute. $19.99, 6 pieces there. You choose. Are you going to go for your blue, or are you going to go for your black option? But 7704-152 being the item number. Now, Highland collection.
One of the most popular ones we've had. Have we got the panels with these this time? We have Cow and Thistle. Cow and Thistle and Celtic Design. 3.
I don't know. What are you thinking?
Oh, no. Right. I know what I'm thinking. What they've done, I'm with you now. Okay. Because what Fabric Freedom have is they do have a panel that goes with these, and it's a big kind of printed panel on the matching weight cotton. But because there are Highland cows in there, and there are stags and pheasants within that design, and you've got all of those same animals within here, that's why we've brought them to go with. So again, if you wanted a different theme to go with it, so maybe you wanted your stag front cushion, but maybe you weren't that keen on the plain back, or you wanted something, you wanted to do a bit of a border or an edge to it.
An larger cushion, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Make it into like a floor cushion or something like that. We've just brought you some alternatives to kind of work with it. So your one-day special is your starting point. So that's going to give you your basis to either make your cushions or, turn it into other projects if you wish. From there, we're bringing you the extras that can bolt onto it and just extend your capabilities.
There you go. I like that. Lots of capabilities, lots of options. 3 different options with regards to this one. So, of course, you can see that gorgeous kind of wine red colour, as you can see there, or red wine even. Put them into whichever order you like. Next one you've got is your lilac. Lilac's featuring some navy in there as well.
Yes,
which is
there's quite a lot of navy in that one. So, they're just really nice, kind of slightly different colours, because I think that the red and green one, that's quite traditional.
Yes.
And then you're getting into slightly less traditional Scottish looking, Highland looking colours.
This is very true. And then the final one that you've got there, you can just about see that blue tartan. Now, just pull it forward slightly. You can see you're getting the 3 different blue fabrics with that one. So you're going to get all 3. You're going to get your Highland cattle, your thistle, and of course you're going to get that fabulous check there as well, your Celtic design there, which is $16.99, 787054 if you wanted to get a hold of those. Now, a fabric that's always popular as one of those kind of extender fabrics is a waffle weave, and we've brought that in.
Again, it's got that linen look to the fabric that is in the one day special, so that's why we've brought these, because you can see there, just especially looking with that green one, where you can see the weave quite clearly on it. It matches so well, and it gives you that kind of same feel. So that's why we've brought these with it. So if you have maybe a house that would really benefit from the red or the purple background to go with what you've got in your house, then absolutely you can use those with this, because it will work and tone that weave in to allow you to take a fairly plain panel and inject some colour if you want to.
Perfect. Now, I forgot to mention, on this particular one, you're getting 1/2 metres, 3 1/2 metres. You'll pick a mix you choose. Should have mentioned that with the last fabrics as well. You're getting your 3 1/2 metres with those as well. But you probably read it on the screen anyway. But you choose. It could be 3 1/2 metres, should I say, of the same colour if you're wanting to, or you can pick and mix them up to your heart's content if you so wish. So 296881 is that all-important item number for those. It's a useful item number. Keep a note of that one, because I think when you start using this one perhaps as a blender or a filler fabric, then yeah,
absolutely.
You'll want more of those.
See in some of the watercolour pictures, because obviously the stag one that we've got done here, that's quite muted, quite plain, but when you get to the pheasants and the cockerels and the chickens, there are lots of colours in those ones, and that's when you can tie in those really nice waffle weave fabrics with it.
Perfect. There you go. If you fancy those details disappearing off your screen as we bring in these beautiful ones here. Again, 3 options.
These were new, so I snuck them in. And what they've done is they've teamed up some planes with them. So you're getting 2 patterns, and you're getting the plain to go coordinate with it as well. And this is such a nice pattern, because what they've done is they've taken kind of both those kind of light, almost bleached out look pieces to it, and added those much darker ones in there as well. So you're getting a lovely kind of overall tone in there. And because you've got so many tones working within it, these will go with a lot of different colours.
Yeah, nice idea. Like that one. Again, 3 different choices with these. Again, 1/2 metres with them. So 1.5 metres in each one of those bundles for just $16.99. You've got your grey and black, you've got your purple and your pink, and then of course you've got that gorgeous teal and blue. It's nice, isn't it?
That's the best one.
Actually, you like your teals and blues.
I know, but that's a really nice colour, that one.
Yeah. Very pretty.
I like that. That was very understated, and I think that would go with a lot of things. So if you're looking for a blender option, that grey one's a great one to go for. But if you're looking for something punchy, then the blue and teal one's just beautiful.
There you go. Fancy adding any of those into your basket? We'll need this number of 761928 if you're wanting those.
It's the only one that doesn't really match the one day special, but it was really nice.
Couldn't resist it. No. Now, I can understand why you couldn't resist these. These are fabulous.
Well, again, we've brought these specifically to kind of work alongside the one day special, because you can see the colours in there, and the background colours almost identical. And if you just wanted something a little bit more interesting than a plain back, you've got those prints on there as well. And this is one that we've had before in a slightly different colourway. And it absolutely flew, because these, I believe, are 150 tall. Can I just check?
Are you going to do the Haley measurement?
Well, I've got no tape measure, so yes.
Now the details are on your screen. You're going to choose any 2 of these. 1/2 metre with regards to
there you go.
There's the Haley measurement.
They're 150.
For you. There you go, 150.
If it comes up to my chin, then it's 134. If it comes up to there, it's 45 inch.
Love it, there you go. Who'd have thought it?
Who needs tape measures?
Who needs tape measures, is it? Exactly, just need a Haley. 685 461 if you want to take advantage of these. £4 saving, bringing them down to £10.99. But of course, you can double upon these if you do particularly want one fabric and you want it as a full metre, and of course, increase those quantities. Oh, happy hour, I forgot to tell you about this. Happy hour for this hour. Actually, you're going to be having a happy hour for each one of the hours that we bring to you with the one day special. But this hour, it is the turn of these. You've got your Fabric Freedom Silhouette Florals. Beautiful. 5 pieces there, 1/2 metre each, for just £19.99. So yes, if you fancy adding those in, they're nice neutral tones as well, like those ones. If you want those, pop them into your basket. But of course, we have been kicking the hour off with the one day special. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. It's a popular one, I'm not surprised. Beautiful designs, and of course, you've got the ability to turn them into cushions with all the additional elements that you've got within this bundle. So you've got your £6 panels featuring the Highland cattle there. You can see you've got your hens there. You've also got, well, I know one hen, one is a cockerel. I am aware of that, just in case anybody emails in. And then you've got your sheep.
Somebody should have ironed them before they took photos of them. We've just sat and ironed everything
you have,
before
and you
we
made
put it
them
on
look
air.
pristine. I was trying to gloss over that one, Hayley.
Sorry.
But you caught me out.
Well, they should have done.
They should have done, definitely.
They should have done. We need to get one of those Alissos for the photography room.
Put it in the photography room. They'll think, they'll take a photo of it. That's all they'll do.
Just put it in there. Click.
That's it, next.
Don't leave anything in photography. Click one.
You said that,
Anyway.
not me. I'm not getting into trouble. And the details on your screen for your one-day special featuring those fabulous panels and, of course, the backing fabric and, of course, the zips as well. So what are you up to then, Hayley?
We're going to start with the kind of most basic concealed zip that you can get. So with a zip, there are two types. There is a concealed zip and a non-concealed zip. So a non-concealed zip will be this way round. You can see there, so the teeth are on the outside.
That'll be familiar to a lot of people, that style zip.
But the puller for the zip will also be on this side. The difference with a concealed zip is basically the puller is on the other side. And you can get kind of proper concealed zip feet to use, and we'll be using one of those in a later show. But we're just going to start with the very, very basics of how to get that zip in if you do not have a zipper foot and you want to make a cushion exactly the same as that one.
No problem at all.
And we shall get more complicated as we go on.
There you go.
Excellent. Excellent.
Sounds like a plan.
So all I've done to start off is I've squared off the panel. I've got the chicken one and the cockerel one. So I've squared that off as a complete panel, and I've cut a backing piece that's exactly the same size. Now, I prefer to have my zips on the bottom of cushions because I think when you have them stood up on things,
you don't see it, do you?
You don't see it.
Fair
So you've
point.
got lovely front, lovely back, concealed at the bottom there. Now, that would be concealed a little more using a coordinating thread. Obviously, to make it show on the TV, we need to use something that has a little bit more contrast to it so you can see what we're doing. But other than that, dead easy.
That's it. You tend to find concealed zips or invisible zips on garments as well. High
Yes, like
quality.
hems, sides on skirts, where you kind of zip it up and you can't see it.
And it kind of gives you that seamless look.
There's lots of different ways to put it in. We're going to start with this one because it's the easiest, I think.
No, that makes sense.
And then we're going to kind of work on some different ones.
sounds
And
good
some
to
of them
me.
need specialist feet and things like that. So we're going to work our way through a selection of different ways.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to start. Now, I want my join to be on the bottom.
Okay.
So I'm going to have those together. I would normally have a few pins in there just to hold it in place. But I am just going to square it, make sure that's nice and square. And then I'm just going to whip a seam straight along the bottom. Now, when I made that one, I made the error of not changing my stitch size, which meant a lot of unpicking.
Okay, so you're doing the seam at the bottom
yes,
at the moment,
so I'm
but not within the zip at this stage.
Yes, so I'm starting with a seam allowance. I'm just going to offer that up. Now, whatever length your zip is, generally you put your zip hole in about an inch less, so you've got some hanging over, so that when you're sewing your zip, you don't have the problems of trying to kind of slide it back and forth.
Sometimes, if you've ever had a zip puller that's disappeared into the seam, so to speak, that's usually what happens.
That's usually what happens. So I'm going to start off with a pedal. That would help. Just put a little fix on there. So I'm going to start off by running just a 2.5mm stitch along there. I'm going to stop at this point because that's where I want to start unpicking for my zip. So I'm going to change my stitched width on the front there. So I've gone from a 2.5, which is quite a narrow stitch, to 5. Now that's
like
quite
a
a
basting
wide
stitch.
one, like a tacking basting stitch, yes. And that's because it's going to hold the fabric in place while I sew it, but it's going to make it a damn sight easier to unpick.
Larger stitch is always easier to unpick.
So we'll whiz all the way along, and then I'm going to swap it back to a 2.5. So step that back down and finish off to the end.
Okay. Lovely.
And chop that off. So my next step, which I might have to give to you because you have the iron, is if you could just press that seam open for me.
No problem at all.
Like that. I know that you know what open means, but like that, thank you.
I think if you're into your quilting, then you would normally take your seam and you press it to one side, the dark side we often mention. But on this scenario, what you need to do is actually open that seam up. And I've got this fabulous iron.
If you did press it to the dark side, then you'd have nowhere to unzip it to.
You certainly wouldn't.
So that's why you need to press it open.
This iron, Hayley, tell me about this iron.
So this is the Eliso Smart iron, and it is smart because it has a anti-scorch guard, and the anti-scorch guard comes in the format of the little feet that you see there. So as soon as Hayley takes her hand off the handle, it will put out those little feet and it will lift itself up to prevent any scorching. Now this is great for using for you can use it for standard ironing if you wish, but it is really good for things like quilting and where you're back and forth to the iron an awful lot, because it means you don't have that kind of standing it up, so you don't have that extra pressure on wrists and thumbs and elbows and shoulders with this
to a lot of people
all of the time.
about that, and it's not something that I'd considered because it's not something I've experienced, but yeah, there's a lot of people that do find that when they're actually putting an iron, normally you do exactly as I did earlier on, you stand it up on the end. There's a lot of weight in an iron to do that, and it can hurt your wrist if you're not careful.
That one is a good weight, and the fact that you don't have to stand it up all the time, it's not heavy, but means because you don't have to stand it up all the time, you can put twice the amount of water in it because you're not having to lift it up all the time, which means you can do twice as much ironing before you need to fill it up.
The thing that I loved about it as well is the cable length.
Oh, the cable's amazing.
I did a show yesterday and I was using my mini iron, not thinking about this iron that was already got in, obviously here. And I literally went to iron something. Sorry, yes, carry on. Went to iron something, and I literally was about 3 foot away from the area that I was stitching. I hadn't got an extension lead, and this is it. Something like 10 metres or something. It's a ridiculous
I think
amount.
it's 10. It's right. It's bigger than 2 Derricks. And it's also bigger than 2 Yanis's.
That's
how we've been measuring.
Yeah,
that's how we measure things now.
Yanis is very tall.
Yes. So it's about 10. No, it's 3 metres. It's 3 metres. It's
12 feet-ish or something like that.
It's 10. No, it's 10 foot.
In it somewhere.
It's 10 foot 8 inches, I think.
10 foot 8.
It's big.
Okay.
It's big.
Okay.
Because I'm 60 inches.
Okay.
So it's more than 108 inches, which they're telling me in my ear hole. It's bigger than that.
Oh.
Where's the box?
We'll check.
We'll hang on. Bear with.
Oh, we've got a box. We're going to check.
Bear with. I'm sure it's 3.7 metres, which I'm sure is 10.8 feet.
We go by
in old money.
But yeah, it's been a very popular iron. Of course, you have got the ability, as soon as you put your hand on the handle there, it will drop and off you go again. You can put your steam in there, you've got your little opener there, and it's a nice, easy opener as well. It does come with a little kind of jug that will allow you to put the water in. And as Hayley said, because of the way that it's made, it's designed for quilting and so...
It just never gets old, does it? Works underneath it. You need at least 2 fingers, but you can put the fingers underneath as well.
Oh.
Right, in the middle a bit
more fingers.
No, just a bit in the middle a bit more. Ooh. There you go. So if you only have 2 fingers and you want to iron, this is the thing for you.
I love it. Actually, it's a fair point. You could do it.
You could, exactly.
Anyway,
right. So I have forgotten my pins today. So we're showing another alternative method for putting zips in. I would never actually use pins for putting zips in because it never lays flat and it distorts the fabric. So you can get glue sticks like that one, or you can also we have some tape, like pins on a roll. That works really, really well for this as well. So, I've glued the wrong side.
That's force of habit, isn't
now it? Everything's going to be, because that's the way that it would normally be.
Do you want a different zip?
Yes, let's just, I'll unstick that one later. Right, that way up. Because that is the side, because normal zip, as teeth would be facing up, this is an invisible zip, teeth facing down. So I'm going to put glue on either side of here, and then we're just going to pop that into place.
Wonderful. We've been very busy for the one-day special. Of course, it's the launch hour, rapidly approaching halfway through the show, would you believe? Ooh. And already nearly 20% of the stock has gone. First hour launch hour is always a very popular hour. Lots of you taking advantage of these. And of course, you are going to get your 6 fabulous countryside animal panels. In fact, I've got them just here. Shall I very quickly show them to you?
Just before you do, can I just mention something? Because I'm just placing this zip.
Oh, okay.
Rather than just plonking it on and hoping for the best, I am actually kind of rolling it down and making sure I get the zip in the centre of that sewn line, that seam line there. Now, carry on. Thank
I
you very
will
much.
indeed. Thank you very much.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, not at all. So your 6 panels that you're getting within your one-day special, you've got your cockerel there and your chicken, your hen. That one is coming within that particular panel. Next one, this is one of my favourites, and this one is your stag. Of course, if you do like the look of any one of these, or you want to double up on any, then do go for your pick and mix. You can choose any 2 of these. So maybe you want to add in a couple of
just
extras
having a tiny
these
check.
as well.
Carry on.
Oh, I'm not quite sure.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, that's fair enough. So you've got your Highland cattle there. Of course, you've got your cows
I thought
here.
I'd used one of them for my sample, but
Oh,
you've
I
got
see,
enough.
fair
You're all
enough.
right.
You've also got your pheasant in your one-day special, and finally you've got your flock of sheep, as you can see there. Beautiful. Now, of course, you can get hold of these. All of these designs are in your pick and mix as well, but you have got the addition of the robin featuring in there. But if you're going for your one-day special, which is what Hayley's working with, details are on your screen now.
Okay, so I've stuck that down. If you were having trouble with it and it's either not sticking so well or you need to move it, then just a little bit of heat on there will reactivate the glue, and you should be able to get that down fine. And that is something you can do with your special iron, because your special iron has a special iron tip.
Oh, right. Okay, I didn't know that.
You can just do it. I'll let you do it with that bit there. But
Okay.
if you just put it flat on, and then if you go into that bit, now push it further in.
Oh, okay.
It goes in 5 centimetres worth. Which, if you're doing things like this where you have to be in and under a seam,
Yes. So,
is
for instance, that
perfect
particular
for that.
piece there, if I wanted to go for that piece, I could actually go in.
Yes, you can
like
go
that.
do the one underneath and miss out the one on the top.
So go
but you can
right
get in
through
5
like that.
centimetres. Most normal irons will give you about 1 centimetre.
That's clever, isn't it?
To be able to do that, so it's great for things
Clever.
like that as well.
Well
Okay.
Wonderful.
Do you know? Oh. Let me just get this back.
Wonderful.
There we go.
And it's all neat and tidy.
Thank you. Have a little tidy up.
Yeah, no, tidy up as we go.
Now, I prefer to start these zips in the middle at the
Okay.
back, because it's the bit that you're less likely to see. I don't like to start them on the end, because it's one of the places you're going to have to fiddle to move the zip up and down.
Okay.
And it's also a place that has more stress on it.
Right.
So you don't really want joins there. So I tend to start in the middle. So if I haven't got a zipper foot, because we said that this is going to be the most basic option that we have.
Okay.
You need to move your needle either left or right. Now, even if it's a more basic machine than this, sorry, it's very antisocial.
Sewing machine. I know we've had this
Even if it's a more basic machine than this, it will give you the option usually to have a straight stitch, but have the needle to one side of the foot. So I'm going to step this across. Oh, I'm going to put it back onto the right size and then step it across. So I've got my needle right on that side, and we're going to start in the middle on the back, and we're going to sew all of the way around. So just let it.
Good tip, that starting in the centre there.
Well, it's the bit you're least likely to see if you make it. That's a bit fast, steady. And it also makes it easier when you get kind of 3/4 of the way around. You've done all the difficult bits, and you just need to adjust it out the way a little bit.
Now,
You've got a little bit more wiggle room.
2.5 stitch with this one.
You what, sorry?
2.5 stitch.
Yes, I'm
again
back
at
on the
this stage.
2.5 because you want a nice kind of solid fix on this. And when you can see when I sewed those together, I used the kind of width of the foot, because generally zips will be about 3/4 of an inch wide. So if you use the width of the foot, from the centre of the foot to the outer edge is about 3/8.
Okay.
So that will always give you enough to hit that centre line. And you can see my seam allowance there versus the width of my zip is about the same. So that means I'm definitely going to be hitting fabric when I stitch it on.
Lovely.
So I'm going to come round to the bottom. And I'm going to just a couple more stitches, stop it there with the needle in, take it round the bottom, and then once I've come about halfway back up, I'm going to take that zip, the edge of the zip, down and out of my way, and I'm just going to be able to unpick a few on the front.
the little puller.
To be able to do that, the little puller out of the way. Now take it slowly over the kind of end of the zip. If you're not sure about your machine being able to take it, then just hand turn it on the side.
Good tip.
Rather than force it through, because one of the things that sometimes it can do is these feet on the foot of the machine will stick up, and sometimes that will stop the feed dogs from gripping and stop it from kind of coming through. So it's often better just to hand turn it to make sure it goes through, because with something like this you don't really want to. A tip that I usually give is press on the front of the feet to allow it to go through, because that'll give it more purchase. But you don't want to do that with this, because you want to be able to stop kind of exactly where that kind of, I don't know if you can see on there, if I just tilt it up a little bit you might be able to see the weave of the zip changes. So you can see on this end it's kind of quite big diagonals, and then here it's more of a traditional weave.
Yes, yeah.
And that's where I'm aiming for. That's what I'm using as my guide.
Oh, right, kind
to
of
put
the
my
middle
to put my
join.
zip in. Yeah. So let me just put that needle right down. We'll take this round and we'll come back up the other side. Oh, I maybe need one more stitch there. Let me just put one more stitch in. There you go. We'll come up the other side.
Nothing to be frightened of, are those zips? People are often terrified of putting zips
Yeah,
in.
they are. And I think doing it this way, where you put the zip in first, that kind of worrying bit is out of the
Get it out
way,
of the way,
and then
yeah.
it's dead easy after that. And I think that when I've done dressmaking before, they always leave that bit to last, and I hate that. I would rather get it in first, get it right, get it out of the way, because when there's two pieces of fabric like this, they're a lot easier to manipulate, and it's a lot easier to get it right, and it's a lot easier to, if you don't get it right, to unpick it. Okay, so at that point I'm going to stop. I'm just going to unpick a few stitches on the front there, because I don't want to come right the way up to the top. If I come right the way up to the top, I'm not going to have enough space to kind of slide it down. So I'm just going to stop. I'm not going to take it off the machine. I'm going to leave the needle down, just take that up, and then I'm going to unpick a few of the stitches that are on the front there that join those centre bits to be able to get that zip down. Actually, it might come up. I can do the same, as long as it's not stopped at the same point, I can do it a little bit further up actually, which might make it a little bit easier for you guys to see on the camera. I'll come a little bit up further up. That means I can unpick a few stitches while... Could you maybe do a recap while I do some?
Not a problem.
Oh, you love doing numbers.
Oh, I do. I sometimes put them in the right order.
That'll do me. I shall stop there. Sometimes in the right order as well.
Sometimes in the right order, yeah.
Wow.
There you go. It's a skill.
Skills, mate. Skills.
Happy idea. Lots of you taking advantage of it, and this is what you've got. Now, you've only got about half an hour to take advantage of this price, so I do urge you to do that as soon as you possibly can. Something that you can pop in alongside your one-day special, and I must admit, those colours are very in keeping with your one-day special as well, so it might be a consideration. Really pretty floral fabric pack, as you can see there. Getting 5.5 metres for the fabulous price of just £19.99, but only for the next kind of 27 minutes or so, so do take advantage while you've got the chance. 223558 being the item number. But of course, we've been chatting about the one-day special because we've launched it during this hour, and already over 20% of the stock has gone. Some fabulous feature panels featuring with these, and you've got kind of the countryside feel with these. So you can see how you've got your hen and your cockerel there. Watercolour images, as you can see here, printed onto the panels. Absolutely beautiful designs, gorgeous colours here, and there's lots of colours that you can pick out on these. Hayley's has put together a fabulous selection of fabrics to work with these, but think about this, you've got teals, you've got turquoises in here, you've got those gorgeous browns, burgundy tones in there, even reds, and of course you have got the yellows featuring from the beaks there, as you can see as well. So nice fabrics that you could be adding to these quite easily from your stash. So those ones are your hen and the cockerel. Next one you've got here, as you can see, is your cattle. So you can see you've got, again, quite a few different colours, warm autumnal colours, maybe going down for the cool monochromatic tones with those. That one is included as well. In addition, you've got your pheasant. Again, loads of colours to choose from with the pheasant, as you can see there. And then, of course, one of my favourites there being the stag. It's a traditional style, isn't it? And lots of you will, I'm sure, resonate with that particular design because it is a lovely one to work with. Then what have we got next? We've got your Highland cattle. And again, it's another one of those kind of quite a statement piece with that particular one. And then finally, underneath, you've got your little sheep there. They look like they're just running through the fields. You're probably running in the opposite direction. They'll be chasing you. Now, all of those panels come to you within the bundle, but in addition to that, you are getting your fabulous zips. Now, of course, Hayley's just been working with those zips. And just to let you know as well, if you're wanting to get hold of the panels individually, they have gone. So this is the only way. Oh, the zips have gone by themselves. I'm sorry. A bit confused by that for a moment there. So zips, yes. And sadly, I was going to suggest adding some additional ones in there, but obviously if they've gone, you can't. So you will get your 6 zips, allowing you to create your cushions, but of course you're going to need your backing fabric, which is why I'm moving the panels back over there, because you are going to get a full metre of fabulous fabric that works so well alongside those panels, as you can see there. The fact that you've got your metre of your fabric and you've got your zips and you've got your lovely panels means you are going to be able to create 6 beautiful cushion covers for a brilliant price of £34.90. As Hayley mentioned there, even if you're paying £12 or £15 per cushion cover, you are going to be able to make a lot of cushion covers for a brilliant price, as you can see there. And as Hayley's been showing us, it's not overcomplicated. Even the simplest or most novice of sewers will be able to work with these, so not an issue at all. Only thing that you need to add in are your cushion pads. So at the bottom of your screen there, you've got 20-inch pads, which will give a good firmness to your cushion, and at £22.99, very affordable. And again, you can pop those in alongside your one day special if you're wanting. 032365. Now, all those panels that I was sharing with you are available as a pick and mix. In addition to those panels, you have got the fabulous robin. You're going to choose any 2 of these, and lots of you are liking your robins. Now, it could be that you're going for a couple of these if you wanted to, quite easily. You could do, and 2 repeats of the same design in there. But the robin, just to let you know that half of the stock of the robin has gone. Maybe you're still in a bit of a Christmassy mood, I don't know. But of course, robins, they are familiar all year round. They're quite nosy little creatures, actually. Now, other ones that you've got, the stag and the pheasant, just to let you know, a quarter of the stock has gone of those ones. So if you're wanting to see those ones, again, they are within your one day special. So the pheasant, there you go, that one is your pheasant. Might be going for your one day special and you're adding some of these additional ones in. And the stag there, that is the other one. Again, a quarter of the stock has gone off that one. £14.99 for any 2 of those. And of course, if you do already have your zips and your fabric, you might want to go down that route, which is not a problem at all. 301-296 if you are wanting to take advantage of those, pop them into your baskets. So what else have we got for you? Gorgeous fabrics, Fabric Freedom Show, so you know it's going to be beautiful fabrics. This time we've got some little squares for you. This occasion, 5-inch charm packs, 32 squares in total, and again you can see you've got some beautiful colourways with these. You've got muted tones with these, neutral tones that lend themselves so well to those country animal styles that we saw just a few moments ago. But these would be nice perhaps as fillers. It might be that you're creating a quilt using these. You can use them in loads of different ways. In fact, I think we might be seeing Hayley working with those in a few moments. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Beautiful designs, very, very popular. And for £9.99, they're one of those ones it's worth getting hold of just in case you need them. You will use them at some point because they're neutral tones, always useful. 811-652 if you're wanting those. Now, Hayley has kind of gone along the theme working with the one day special for all of our fabrics. So not only did those quilt, those pieces there, so the 5-inch pieces work, these fat quarters work beautifully as well. 2 options, so you've got your navy, as you can see here, and as Hayley pointed out, you've kind of got that kind of buff tone featuring with these, very kind of cream muted, that's going to work alongside your one day special. So you've got your navy as your first option. Other option you've got there being your black there, but when we say black, it's kind of like well, it's not a jet black, it's kind of got a little bit of a lightness to it, so like that one, really nice, nothing too overpowering with those. £19.99. 704-182, brilliant price for 6 fat quarters, so definitely do pop those ones in. Now again, working along the theme of the Highland cattle and obviously the countryside, we've got these 3 options of 3 pieces. Now, lots of you are liking the red, so if you're fancying the red, a quarter of the stock has gone. Might be worth checking out on the Fabric Freedom section of our, or brand section, should I say, of our website. Hayley was referring to some panels. We may have some of those still available. These are beautiful to work alongside them. So there you go, you've got your red. Next one you've got is your purple. Your purple's featuring a darker shade of blue in there as well, which is nice, like that one. So again, if you fancy that particular one, that's one of your options. Third and final option being your blue. We've kind of got those muted blue tones with these really nice designs. And again, you've got that fabulous Celtic check there, as well as your thistles and your Highland cattle. £16.99, 787054 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Do pop them into your basket and perhaps consider adding in a little of your waffle weave. Not an easy one to say, but it's an easy one to use because it's one of those fillers. If you don't particularly want a solid plain, then this can add a little bit of interest, especially if you're working with something that has got a bit of texture, just like the one day special. You kind of got a faux weave with this one. It's very clever. It's like a linen look without the actual weave. Smooth to the touch and such a huge range of colours. Absolutely beautiful. $16.99. Choosing any 3 of those half-metre pieces, and it can be 3 repeats of the same if you wanted to, but maybe you'll be picking out some of those countryside colours, as you can see there. Beautiful. 296,881 if you're wanting those. Next one, we've got 3 options for you, and you've got 3 pieces within those options. So the pinks here, as you can see, beautiful. You've got your solid, you've also got your 2 tones with regards to that print. Beautiful. And this one is your blending bundle, which is nice because you don't always just want a solid. You might want to go on those colour themes, which you certainly can do with this one. $16.99, again 3 half metres. Next one, you've got your teals and your turquoises. Beautiful. That one we are calling teal and blue. And then the final one that you've got is your grey and your black, which is almost like a charcoal grey in there. Really nice. I like that lighter kind of silvery tone grey. Really pretty ones. Again, it's a new fabric for Fabric Freedom. Hayley saw it, she snaffled it, and she's brought it to us, and you can take advantage for just $16.99. 761928. Now, the last thing that I need to share with you are these, oops, a daisy, nearly leant on it too hard then. You've got these fabulous kind of cotton canvases here. Again, beautiful to work alongside the one-day special. Again, you kind of got that linen look in between there, printed with your birds. As you can see there, beautiful blue flowers featuring on these as well. And I like this one, you kind of got that highlight of a daisy going through. Gorgeous butterflies. Beautiful designs, and then of course you've got that one there with the navy on. Very, very nice indeed. Again, half metre, you choose any 2 of those, and again there could be 2 repeats of the same if you so wish. $10.99, 685-461 if you are wanting those. Now, other things you might have found on the website are some gorgeous boutique fabrics. These are always pretty, and these ones we've got options of, to be honest. So you've got your gorgeous kind of greens and browns featuring in this particular one. I like this particular one. Your lovely purples. Very pretty tones with these. And you've got some nice blues. Do you like a blue? And then, oh wow, these are hot, happy colours, aren't they? Like those ones. Those are going to add a power of colour. Guessing that's your orange bundle that you've got there. This one, I'm presuming is, I don't really know.
I think that'll be teal.
Do you think it's teal? Yeah, we're going to go down teal. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one as well. Very nice. Loads and loads on the website. Do check them out. 5 half metres for just $29.99. 203.
And they're new boutique packs. They are not ones that we've seen before.
Oh, worth having a look at those. Oh, everything's going.
So I've stopped this so we've got one bit higher up and one bit lower down, just so we can slide this out the way. Now you can do this once it's kind of all the way up on one side if you wish, but just for the sake of speed, I've peeled that off. I'm just going to slide that zip past the foot and then just tuck that in. So I mean, actually, if you have a look under there, I've just actually unpicked it, so I can even pull it further if I want to. Let me just pop that through to the front. There we go, and then I can just unzip that all the way. You can either, this is why you use tape rather than the glue stick usually, because tape you can stick straight back down. With the glue stick, sometimes you have to use a little bit of heat to reactivate it, so we will just be very careful. Okay. So I'm just going to I can actually do it so I can do one side at a time, and I can make sure that that's still lined up with that edge. Okay. Get that side out of the way for you. All the way up to the top.
And of course, this is one of the 6 zips that you get within your one-day special.
I've just stopped right at the top of the zip, and then I'm going to put my other piece back in place. Obviously, because I've unzipped it now all the way down, it isn't as rigid, so you just have to be a little bit more careful. I'm just going to zip it back up a little bit.
The ends should pretty much line up though,
yeah,
shouldn't they?
I'm going to just zip it back up a tiny bit for now.
Okay.
The ends will line up. There we go. That's it. And then again, straight across at the bottom. If your machine is not heavy enough to go and do that straight as one, then just hand turn it. And then we're just coming back down the other side, and then once I'm a little bit further towards that zip, I'm going to take it back down a bit further out of the way, and out of the way of causing me any problems with my feet on the machine.
Okay, okay.
So now it's all fairly stable, and just take that out of the way,
and off you go again.
And come all the way down to the bottom. And then if I don't want to use a fixed stitch, because maybe it's going to put a kind of a bit of a lump on the back, you can just use the traditional method of pulling all the ends through to the back and tying them off. But that means that your stress points now, which are the opening and closing end of the zip, are consistent stitching, and they're not got any joins on them. So let me just fix that and cut it off. And then to get it together from there, it's fairly straightforward. So that's my zip in there. Yeah. I've got to unpick the other half, that top half that we haven't done yet.
Most machines come with a seam unpicker, but of course we have got them on the website if you do want to get hold of them.
I'm going to stop just a couple before the end.
Okay.
Because then, if it does ever go too far, there's something to stop
Yeah,
it.
just be
and then you're
gentle
just
as
going
you
to
go,
need to get all of those little bits off.
Because the thing is, sometimes you can kind of scoot too quick if you're not careful, can't you? Put a lot of pressure behind it, and then you scoot through your fabric as well. If somebody's making all 6 of these up at cushions, would you suggest that perhaps do the zip bits?
Do the zip bits,
all of them.
Get them out of the way, because you'll get into a stride with them, and it'll be much, much easier. So, to actually then turn it into a cushion, make sure you leave the zip open. Because you need that hole to turn it right side out.
Okay.
We've all done it.
Oh, yes.
We've all done it.
And often more than once.
You want to press that seam flat again, because this time you want to be running up the sides.
Okay.
So I have not got my pins, so I'm going to do one side at a time to make sure I get it nice and straight. Get in there. There we go. Go faster on the straight bits.
It's nice because perhaps this is one of those projects. Maybe you had a sewing machine for Christmas, or your New Year resolution was perhaps to get your sewing machine out from the loft or behind the sofa or under the stairs, wherever you've been keeping it, and to use it more, use it in a creative way. Well, this is a brilliant way of doing so. You're going to be able to make 6 fabulous cushion covers, and these are going to be something that you can put together relatively quickly.
Yeah. And if you're not that confident in your kind of, I haven't got any pins in here, so rather than go all the way around and then find I've got a problem here, I'm actually doing the 2 sides first, because obviously the zip is already in. The zip is my fixed point. So I'm doing the 2 sides first, and then I'll go along and do the end, because then I'm not going to end up with a bunch at one end. So I'm just going to check that they're nice and flat. That's fine. Oh, so I'm doing a little fix. There we go.
Of course, the fabric that you've got with these, you don't necessarily just have to make them into cushions if you wanted to. You can make them into kind of tote bags or something like that.
Bags are an option. You could do larger projects, like add them into a quilt or a throw or something.
Nice idea.
There's lots of different aprons. They're a great size to make little kind of aprons and things with. So I'm just going to flip that round. I've just got that one seam, which would be the top of the cushion.
Okay.
So I shall complete that now. Go faster. Even better. Well, I need to get finished. I need to prove. Oh, 10 minutes.
Not about 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was 3 minutes.
No.
I was hammering through it.
Well, if you do it in 3 minutes, we'll find something else to do for the next 7.
Oh. I may have made an error then. Oh, I may have made an error. Is it Quilter's Trading Post next? Are they ready?
Oh dear.
No, I mean, we've done this in comfortably, within an
course,
hour,
easily, yeah.
with chatting and
between,
messing on and everything else as well. So I'm just going to just snipping the corners off, double snipping them, because when you do that, because when your cushion is right side out, all of that bulk goes in the corner. By double snipping those corners off, you're taking all that bulk out, and you're going to get a really nice sharp corner. Because if I just do the same without cutting the corner there, so you've got all that bulk of fabric within there. So if you just put a single snip on, you've still got that little bit of an overlap sometimes, depending on how straight you've cut it. So the best way to get rid of that is to just put a double snip on each of them, just to put more of a mitre on those corners, and then that excess disappears and it doesn't give you a bulky corner. So I'll get rid of those, but just don't go too close to where you've stitched, because obviously, especially if it's a joined corner like these ones, you don't want to be affecting those.
And the fabric that you're getting with this, you're getting that additional metre of fabric, so is that enough to cover all of the 6 cushion
Well,
bags?
I'm not sure yet. I've done 2. We'll
Okay.
find out by the end, won't we?
To keep you posted. Tune back in later.
Don't know is the answer. Well, we'll put this one in this one then, just to show that it fits. So this is an 18-inch cushion pad that I've got here. I would recommend 20, because with an 18, let me just pop those corners out. Oh, look how pointy they are, because we did double snipping.
See, I've never come across double snipping before.
You what?
I've never double snipped before.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, it's great. Do you want to have a go later? I've got you tomorrow.
I don't know, you might have my final call
Oh, do you want to have a go
yeah?
final
I
call?
might have it, yeah.
Okay.
There's something to look forward to on a Saturday.
Bit
isn't it?
double corner snipping. Right, cushion in. Let's just get it right in those corners.
It's lovely fabric for the backing though.
It is. It kind of coordinates really
Yeah.
nicely. Get that corner out. Put my zip together.
Look at that.
Bye-bye,
There you go.
chicken cushion.
I love it. And top tip, using that zip at the bottom there, because I think that's really valid
Well,
point.
then even if it isn't as neat as you would like it, I mean, that's in black thread. So even if it's not as neat as you would like it, it's on the bottom, you ain't going to see it.
Is that fabulous? I love it. And I just love the prints as well. And of course you've got 6 different panels, the chicken and the cockerel being just one of them, and inside there somewhere there is a stag as well. And then of course if you do want to make them into cushions, you'll need your cushion pads, or we can help you with those as well. You can see here you're getting 4 of them as a Freedom member for just £18.39. That is incredible value for money. That's delivered to your door. Again, it's one of those item numbers that keep a note of that number, because you will want to refer back to those and perhaps order more of those. Of course, don't forget, we're getting to the end of the hour. It does still mean though you can take advantage of your happy hour deal. You've only got probably about 10 minutes or so to take advantage. You're going to have them going up in price by £32. That's a considerable increase, taking them from £19.99 up to £51.99. They're really useful fabrics to have. Nice muted tones there, fabulous as filler fabrics. 223 558 if you are wanting those. And of course we started off with a one-day special. That's what we are returning to, and we're building up a collection.
Yes, we are building up a collection. I've got to go and find another cushion now to put in it. But what I'll actually do in the break, I'll go and find a 20-inch cushion and put it in that, so you can see the difference between an 18 and a 20 and how full.
We'll start putting them on our sofa.
Shall we?
Yes.
And then by the end, we can have a little rest.
We can do, have a little nap. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your panels, you're going to get all 6 of those fabulous panels, creating 6 cushions if you want to create cushions, because of course you are going to get your zips. Now, you can't get hold of the zips any other way. If you're wanting these concealed zips, absolutely perfect. And of course you could use these for things like
Well, it's
bags or anything.
exactly the same principle. You could have a bag with a zip at the top, absolutely no problem, same principle. All I would do is possibly take it in a little bit. Let's show you the picture side maybe. Take it in a little bit at both the sides so the zip went side to side.
Yeah, good tip. Like that idea. And they could quite easily become bags. I think they'd be quite desirable. And
Should we make a bag tomorrow then?
Shall we? Come on then. Like it, I wouldn't double snip the bag, would I? Or would I?
No. Well, you could. Okay. But because the bag takes a lot more tension and pressure, I would probably say not.
I'm sure our lovely viewers would like to see a bag sooner than the final call show. So we'll leave that one to you. So you could do it earlier in the day. Because I'm going to do your final call. I'm going to see you at 5 o'clock. So.
That's fine.
Yeah. But I was looking forward to
Panic!
But the one-day special, 6
Oh,
panels.
you mean like do it now?
6 zips. Yeah, we've got a minute left. 6 zips, and of course you've got your metre of your fabric with regards to these ones. So yeah,
Can I just say,
They're
you
lovely
two,
designs.
shut up.
Shall we show you those different panels again while we're here? You've got your stag, you've got your chicken and your cockerel there.